This film is purely fictional. Please do not imitate it. Your like and subscribe are the motivation for me to update. Chapter 1. Am I traveling through time? Lin Feng woke up from his drowsiness and looked at the unfamiliar environment around him with a confused face. He clearly remembered that he was playing PUBG with 3 good friends in the dormitory last night. How did he travel through time inexplicably? Then, a memory that did not belong to him flooded into his mind. After a while, Lin Feng opened his eyes and sighed softly. What bad luck. Lin Feng in this parallel world was dumped by his girlfriend because he was too poor. He couldn't think straight for a while, and actually swallowed a bottle of sleeping pills. The result is obvious. He died directly, and Lin Feng died suddenly because he was addicted to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and played PUBG all night, and he traveled directly to him. The spring breeze of reform blows all over the ground. A magical ringtone came. Lin Feng picked up his domestic Nokia mobile phone and saw that it was the landlord calling. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Feng pressed the answer button. Hello, Lin Feng, are you renting this house next month? Yes, of course. Then the rent will increase by 500. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng looked worried, shook his head, and smiled bitterly. Brother, you really left a mess for me. I almost have no place to live. Not to mention the rent increase of 500 next month. Lin Feng can hardly pay the rent this month. Through the fusion of memories, Lin Feng learned that Lin Feng in this world graduated from Shenzhen University. As a graduate of Shenzhen University, it's really unfortunate that he can't even find a job, or go deliver food or move bricks, and make some money to help in an emergency. Lin Feng sighed, thinking that he was really unlucky, and at this moment, a voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! The host is detected to be a time traveler, and the system is automatically matched. Lin Feng was stunned at first, and then he was overjoyed. As otaku, who often reads novels, how could Lin Feng not know the system? This is the standard gold finger of the time traveler, which can help the time traveler reach the peak of life and marry a rich and beautiful woman. Please don't match me with a useless system. Lin Feng prayed silently in his heart. Ding! The host and PUBG have an indelible fate, and the host is bound to the PUBG God-killing system. The indelible fate of God. I just died. Okay? Hearing the 4 words PUBG, Lin Feng knew that this was a system related to PUBG. In the world before he traveled through time, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was a very popular game, even more popular than League of Legends. In this world, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is even more popular than ever before. From the elderly in their 80s to the elementary school students of 8, almost everyone plays this game. This also leads to the fact that the people in this world have a very high level of gaming skills. System, what is your role? Lin Feng asked. Ding! This system is designed to help the host become the first person in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds and dominate PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Lin Feng touched his chin. Dominating PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, this sounds pretty cool, but what's the use of this? I just want to make money now. I can barely pay the rent, and I'm still playing the stupid PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Host, don't get excited, the system is here to help you make money. Hearing the system say this, Lin Feng immediately became interested and said, What do you mean? The system's voice sounded again. Host, every time you kill a player in this game, you will get a treasure chest reward. Treasure chest reward? What is this? Soon, the system gave Lin Feng the answer, which made Lin Feng very happy. According to the system, treasure chests are divided into bronze treasure chests, silver treasure chests, gold treasure chests, and supreme treasure chests. Kill ordinary players, and you can get a bronze treasure chest or a silver treasure chest at random. Kill special players, and you can get a gold treasure chest or a supreme treasure chest at random. Among them, bronze treasure chests can explode 1 to 1000 YGB, and silver treasure chests can get 1000 to 10,000 YGB. The gold treasure chest can explode with 10,000 renminbi to 100,000 or special items, special skills. The supreme treasure chest can explode with 100,000 to 1 million renminbi or special items, special skills. Lin Feng jumped up happily. Killing people can explode treasure chests, and the treasure chests are full of money. This is too cost-effective. With this system, will I still be afraid of not having money in the future? Reaching the peak of life, and having a rich and beautiful woman pay for you is just around the corner. By the way, what does this special player refer to? Ding! Special players refer to game players with special identities and strong skills, including but not limited to game anchors, professional players, plug-in players, etc. Lin Feng was so happy in his heart, he would not be afraid of not having money to spend in the future. So can I get treasure chests through the game now? Of course. By the way, system, Is there a novice gift pack or something like that? I've seen traversers in novels have novice gift packs. Yes, would you like to open it? Open it, Lin Feng said directly. With such a good thing, why wouldn't he open it? Ding, the novice gift pack has been opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining AKM Rifle Mastery * Advanced. AKM Rifle Mastery? Since it's AKM Rifle Mastery, it must be only useful for AKM rifles. After obtaining the game skills, Lin Feng didn't delay and ran directly to his computer and turned it on. Soon the computer started up successfully and entered the computer desktop. The original owner of this body used to play Jedi games frequently, which saved Lin Feng the effort of buying an account and downloading the game. And now Lin Feng can't afford to buy a chicken account for 98 yuan. Soon Lin Feng logged into Steam and entered the PUBG game. Let's play a single-player game first. After saying that, Lin Feng directly chose the single-player mode and started the game. Soon he entered the quality square, and immediately there was a noisy voice. Excuse me, everyone here is a loser. I'm not targeting a certain person, but everyone here, you're all losers. Grandson, do you dare to jump off the airport? I knock your head off. Hey, if you have the guts, come to P City, I blow your dick up. Lin Feng ignored these people, he just wanted to kill people and get treasure chests. Soon the countdown of the quality square ended, and a plane appeared on the screen, flying towards an island in front. Lin Feng opened the map and checked the route, and found that this round was from the airport to S City. The area with the richest resources on this route is of course the airport, and the competition is also the most intense. Since he wants to do it, he must do it big. He seeks wealth and honor in danger, so Lin Feng jumped directly to the airport. He opened the parachute, and during the landing, Lin Feng adjusted his perspective and looked around, only to see dense parachutes falling towards the airport. There must be more than a dozen people jumping from the airport, and the competition is really fierce. Lin Feng landed quickly, and when he looked around, he saw many players who had just landed with bare hands. Everyone immediately got into the house in tacit understanding. At this time, finding weapons is the most important thing. Lin Feng ran into the building and saw an S686 shotgun and more than 10-12 caliber bullets on the ground. Lin Feng quickly picked up the S686 shotgun and loaded the bullets. Just then, Lin Feng saw a player who was unarmed and had nothing on him, and he was obviously a player who had just landed. Good fellow, since you have nothing, I will give you this 12 caliber bullet. After saying that, Lin Feng raised the S686 shotgun in his hand, aimed at the player, and pulled the trigger. Bang! Although Lin Feng's skills were not strong, he still shot the opponent in the head at such a close distance. You used the S686 shotgun to headshot and kill the player HGSGSG. After killing the player, the voice of the system appeared in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and obtaining a bronze treasure chest X1. Hearing the voice of the system, Lin Feng was overjoyed, and he could really get a treasure chest. Chapter 2. Open the bronze treasure chest. Lin Feng said directly. Congratulations to the host for opening the bronze treasure chest and getting a reward of 1000 YGB. Hearing the voice of the system, Lin Feng was overjoyed. It turned out to be 1000 yuan. 1000 yuan. You have to know that I only made 3000 yuan a month before. This kills a game player and makes 1000 yuan, then won't I be rich in the future, and don't have to worry about having no money to spend. System, how do I withdraw this money? Ding, the host can open the system interface through the mind to withdraw money by himself. The voice of the system is very nice, making people feel very comfortable. Lin Feng said, open the system interface. PUBG God of Death System Host, Lin Feng. Items, none. Realistic ability, none. Game skills, AKM Rifle Mastery * Advanced, money, 1000 YGB. The system interface is very simple. System, what is this real ability? Lin Feng can understand the game skills, which are the skills used in the game. But what is this real ability? Ding, answer the host, real ability is the ability that the host can use in reality, such as cooking, martial arts, singing, etc. Hearing the system's words, Lin Feng couldn't help but be overjoyed. This system is too powerful. Lin Feng noticed that there was a withdrawal button at the bottom of the system interface, and directly pressed it to select withdrawal. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations to the host, withdrawal completed. As soon as the system's voice fell, Lin Feng's Nokia hand on the table began to vibrate. Excited Lin Feng immediately picked up the phone on the table, opened the screen, and saw that it was indeed a bank account arrival message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 has transferred 1000 YGB, and the account balance is 1250 YGB. Fuck? It really arrived. This money is too easy to make. In the future, Lin will also be a rich man. Lin Feng put his attention back on the game. The skill given by the system is the AKM rifle skill. He must find the AKM rifle quickly. Lin Feng hurriedly took the S686 shotgun to another room to look for the AKM rifle. After searching 2 rooms, Lin Feng saw the AKM assault rifle on the ground and 60 rounds of 7.62mm bullets around. Without any hesitation, he immediately picked up the AKM assault rifle on the ground and loaded the bullet. Lin Feng, who picked up the AKM, saw someone in the next building through the window of the room. Lin Feng raised the AKM assault rifle in his hand, aimed at the player, and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. The gunshot sounded, and the opponent's player's head immediately spurted green blood and turned into a box. I am very happy that you killed the player with a headshot using the AKM assault rifle. Lin Feng was stunned, looking at the AKM assault rifle in his hand, and he didn't expect this skill to be so awesome. You should know that although the AKM assault rifle is powerful, the recoil is also strong. The muzzle drifts very seriously. If you shoot continuously, it can drift to the point that you doubt your life. Besides, Lin Feng just shot directly with the machine aiming, without using any scope. If someone saw Lin Feng's operation just now, they would definitely say fuck, and then wonder if he was cheating. At this moment, the sweet voice of the system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng directly opened the bronze treasure chest, and got 837 YGB. It was a little less than the 1000 just now, but it was also very good. According to this situation, the YGB he got in this game was equivalent to several months' salary in the past. It's so cool, I'm the landlord. Lin Feng didn't delay. After getting the AKM, it was time to kill. Lin Feng ran directly towards Building C. Building C was the place with the richest resources in the airport and the most people. When he arrived at Building C, Lin Feng took the AKM assault rifle in his hand and started killing, constantly killing and eliminating players. You killed the player IEGWVs with a headshot using an AKM assault rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. I don't know, you killed the player with an AKM assault rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Soon, Lin Feng got 15 kills in the airport and immediately headed for the safe area after looting the bag. Along the way, Lin Feng killed anyone he saw, and the AKM in his hand was accurate, almost hitting the target every time. Soon Lin Feng came to the final circle, and there were only 2 people left. Lin Feng hid behind a stone, while the other player hid behind a big tree. Lin Feng leaned out from behind a stone, raised the AKM in his hand, and shot at the opponent's head. A 7.62mm bullet directly blew up the opponent's low-health level 2 helmet. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Lin Feng won the chicken dinner successfully. In this round, he killed 24 players in total, and more than 10 of them were killed by headshots. The accuracy was terrifying. In this round, Lin Feng killed 24 players and obtained 24 bronze treasure chests. After opening these 24 bronze treasure chests, Lin Feng obtained a total of 16,800 YGB. This income can be said to be very high. You must know that according to the standard of Lin Feng's previous monthly salary of 3,000, this money would have to be saved for more than 5 months without eating or drinking. After Lin Feng won the chicken dinner successfully, the sweet voice of the system rang in Lin Feng's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for winning the chicken dinner in the first battle. The system will give the host a set of exquisite live broadcast equipment. Lin Feng was stunned. He didn't expect that the system would actually give him a set of live broadcast equipment. This is the rhythm of making him a broadcaster. In this world, because of the unprecedented popularity of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the live broadcast industry can be said to be very developed. Some big PUBG anchors can earn tens of millions of yuan a year, which can be said to be both famous and wealthy. System, how do I take out this set of live broadcast equipment? Ding! The host can take it out by himself through the system interface. After hearing the system's words, Lin Feng directly opened the system panel with his mind. PUBG God of Death System. Host, Lin Feng. Item, Premium Live Broadcast Equipment *1. Realistic Ability, None. Game Skills, AKM Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Money, 15800 YGB. Lin Feng saw a set of premium live broadcast equipment in the inventory and took it out directly. Take out the premium live broadcast equipment. Lin Feng gave the order. Ding! The premium live broadcast equipment was taken out successfully. As the system's voice sounded in his mind, a computer and some live broadcast equipment suddenly appeared in the corner of Lin Feng's room. Reliable. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng once again sighed at the magic of the system. Lin Feng continued to withdraw the YGB in the system panel directly. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations, host. Withdrawal successful. Lin Feng immediately picked up the domestic Nokia in his hand and saw that he had indeed received the withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 has received 15,800 and the balance is 17050 YGB. Looking at the withdrawal message, Lin Feng felt happy, and he would never have to worry about having no money to spend again. After receiving the money, Lin Feng turned his attention to the live broadcast equipment given by the system. The system must have given good things. This set may be sold for tens of thousands. As if it heard Lin Feng's words, the system immediately spoke. Ding! Items obtained through the system cannot be sold. Lin Feng just said it casually, and he naturally would not sell it. Now tens of thousands of yuan is just something he can get with a few games. Chapter 3. Walking in front of the set of live broadcast equipment, this set of equipment includes computers, headphones, and other things needed for live broadcast. With this set of equipment, the live broadcast effect will definitely be great. In fact, Lin Feng in this world also broadcasts live broadcasts on a regular basis, but he is a small broadcaster with little popularity. If he was a big broadcaster, this Lin Feng would not be so miserable. You should know that the broadcasters in this world are very popular. Those well-known big broadcasters probably make tens of millions of dollars a year. Lin Feng thought about it, and in order not to waste this set of live broadcast equipment, he decided to use it for live broadcast. With the help of this set of live broadcast equipment, plus his own technology is so much stronger now, live broadcast will definitely be popular. In the past, this Lin Feng broadcast live purely for entertainment. There was no way, the technology was not good, who would watch your live broadcast. Soon, Lin Feng directly replaced his original old computer, and then installed the computer and live broadcast equipment given by the system one by one. The computer given by the system looks very high-end and full of technology, far better than my original computer. Although my original computer can play PUBG, it can only barely run it and still freezes occasionally. Strong technology also needs good hardware support. This computer is very timely. Lin Feng quickly turned on the computer and found that the Jedi game and Steam platform had been downloaded on it. The computer also downloaded software from several live broadcast platforms, including Huya, Douyu, Jianqi, Longzhu, Panda, etc. Lin Feng directly clicked on the Huya live broadcast software, because he has always been live broadcasting on Huya. Lin Feng's live broadcast room didn't have many viewers, but now was the prime time for live broadcasts, with a high flow of people, so someone should come in soon. Lin Feng logged into the PUBG game, and after he ate a handful of chicken, fans came into the live broadcast room one after another. Wu Nai Wuliang Tianzuan. Hey, there's a very inconspicuous live broadcast room here, let me take a look. Sexy pumpkin. The picture quality is so clear, much better than other live broadcast rooms. Wild boar Peppa. Yes, what's the configuration of your computer? It must be fun to play. I just checked, this anchor skills seem to be okay. Lin Feng didn't expect someone to come in so soon, and many people were talking about the good picture quality. Lin Feng couldn't help but feel proud. This was a gift from the system. It must be a fine product. Welcome everyone, the anchor will come to live broadcast Killing Online next. As he spoke, he had already started a new game. Soon Lin Feng entered the quality square. This time, Lin Feng turned off the microphone in advance, so he didn't hear the three-character classic of these players. Suddenly, a player caught Lin Feng's attention. This was a female player wearing a red vest and a blue cap. There was a red exclamation mark on the head of this female player, which was obviously different from other players. Huh? What is this? Why haven't I encountered it before? Lin Feng thought a little puzzled, and the voice of the system immediately sounded in his mind. Ding, host, this is a special player's unique sign. This can only be seen by the host. It is specially set by the system to help the host better explode high-level treasure chests. The pleasant voice of the system fell, and Lin Feng instantly understood that this was a special player. After knowing that this player was a special player, Lin Feng's eyes became hot. This was someone who could drop gold treasure chests and supreme treasure chests. I must kill her no matter what. Soon the countdown of the quality square ended, and a plane appeared in the middle of the screen. Lin Feng opened the map and found that the route for this round was from the secondary island to S Mountain. There were quite a lot of resource points that could be jumped on this route. But according to Lin Feng's reckless temperament, it was naturally more fun to jump to the airport and shoot steel guns, and there were more people, so he could kill as many as he wanted. Seeing that the plane was almost flying along the route, Lin Feng pressed the F key and jumped off the plane. Seeing that Lin Feng jumped directly to the airport, several viewers in the live broadcast room brushed the barrage. Yes, this new anchor is quite courageous. He dared to jump into the airport. I hope you won't be killed when you land. This anchor, you just said that you will kill people online during live broadcast. If you can't kill people, I will report it. That's right, report it if you don't kill people. Report +1. I'm not saying that you guys are too bad. How can you do this? Why don't you add me? More people report more power. Lin Feng was also happy to see these comments. These viewers are not easy to serve. After Lin Feng landed, he ran directly into the K-shaped building. As soon as he entered the K-shaped building, Lin Feng saw an AKM assault rifle and 7.62mm bullets on the ground. Lin Feng was overjoyed and immediately picked up the AKM assault rifle and loaded the bullets. Looking at the AKM assault rifle in his hand, Lin Feng couldn't help but say, with AK in hand, I have the world. Lin Feng's words were heard by the audience in the live broadcast room, and another wave of barrages began to appear. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Hey, you look so ignorant, and an AKM makes you so happy. A big sausage. Although the AKM is powerful, the recoil is also strong. Can you control it, host? The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Yes, if the gun pressure is not good, I think it is better to use a UB9 submachine gun. The cute little chicken eater. Yes, I say, host, is your gun pressure stable? Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng smiled and said, is the gun pressure accurate, everyone? You will know after watching my performance. What the hell? Are you so confident, Anchor? Ha ha ha, I am waiting for you to be slapped in the face. Yes, I am looking forward to you being beaten up in the face. The comments in the live broadcast room were not very friendly, and many people said they would wait for Lin Feng to be slapped in the face. Lin Feng did not say anything. Facing such a thing, it was useless to say anything. When you show your strength, they will naturally have nothing to say. Soon, Lin Feng heard footsteps nearby. Although it was not loud, it still fell clearly into Lin Feng's ears. Walking inside, Lin Feng saw a player appear by the window, and quickly raised the AKM assault rifle in his hand, and pulled the trigger. Bang! Bang! 2 7.62 bullets were fired and shot directly into the player's head, killing the player with a headshot and turning him into a box. You used the AKM assault rifle to headshot and killed player HSV-34. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Another bronze treasure chest. Do you dare to get a silver one? Including the last round, Lin Feng killed a total of more than 20 people, all of whom were bronze treasure chests. Lin Feng almost wanted to vomit blood. Lin Feng's actions just now were very fast. The moment this player appeared, he immediately eliminated him with 2 bursts of fire. Chapter 4. Seeing Lin Feng's operation, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments. Sexy Pumpkin. Hey, this anchor is good, he's quite good, he actually used AKM to shoot a headshot. I'm a little fairy. It feels a bit interesting, come on, Anchor. What the hell? AKM rifle machine aiming to shoot a headshot? Are you cheating? People with poor skills will question whether others are cheating when they see strong operations. Sweetheart Lowly. Wow, this little brother is quite powerful, subscribe. Lin Feng's just wave a burst of shooting successfully conquered many fans in the live broadcast room. Lin Feng got a 4x scope from this player's box and installed it on the AKM rifle. The AKM rifle is notorious for its muzzle floating. With a 4x scope installed, the difficulty of operation can be said to be doubled. I am a cultured person. Fuck? For AKM, are you so good at it, Anchor? Rookie San. Last time I used a 4x AKM to shoot someone, and after firing 30 bullets, I didn't hit a single one. The muzzle of the 4x AKM, I'm afraid only professional players can suppress it. The audience in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng installing a 4x scope on the AKM, and they didn't have confidence in Lin Feng. After all, the AKM with a 4x scope is really too powerful, and all players who have used it know it. Lin Feng ignored these comments. Facing doubts, the best way to deal with it is to prove yourself with strength. There are 2 more players in the K-shaped building who were directly eliminated by Lin Feng's headshots. At this distance, Lin Feng didn't even need to open the scope. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. After eliminating 2 players, the system's voice rang. Lin Feng thought of the special player he had just met in the quality square. He wondered where this player had jumped to. If he could kill her, he would definitely get some good treasures. Lin Feng was a little excited. After walking around the K-shaped building, Lin Feng did not meet any other players. It was estimated that there was no one left, and the equipment on his body was quite good, with an AKM and an M416, wearing a 2nd level armor and a 2nd level helmet. When he walked out of the K-shaped building, a 98K gunshot sounded, and a bullet hit the wall next to Lin Feng. It was obvious that someone was ambushing. Lin Feng immediately hid back in the K-shaped building to avoid being hit by the opponent. This was a 98K. If he was shot in the head by this thing, he would be doomed. Lin Feng had not killed the special player yet. He could not give up. Don't be eliminated now. Based on the location of the bullets and the gunshots, Lin Feng roughly deduced the opponent's location. Lin Feng clenched the AKM assault rifle in his hand, quickly leaned out, raised the gun in his hand, and quickly opened the 4-fold scope to observe. Lin Feng has already discovered the location of this player, on the 2nd floor of the opposite building. Holding the 98K in his hand, and aiming at Lin Feng. Such a long distance? No wonder the opponent didn't hit just now. Lin Feng frowned, and then he was highly focused, firing continuously with the AKM assault rifle in his hand. Although the AKM assault rifle is powerful, it is a rifle after all, and naturally it cannot be compared with firearms such as 98K. It can only rely on continuous shooting to kill the opponent. After Lin Feng fired 3 bullets, he immediately retracted his body to prevent being hit by the opponent. The 3 bullets of the AKM rifle will kill the opponent even if he is wearing a level 3 helmet. Sure enough, the system kill prompt appeared next. You used the AKM assault rifle to headshot and killed the player Sazji's 31. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and obtaining a bronze treasure chest X1. In a hot internet cafe, a yellow-haired young man was stunned at first, and then roared, "Fuck, AKM rifle? You used AKM to blow my head at such a long distance. Fuck. This damn wall hanging, this must be cheating. I'm going to report you." The yellow-haired young man directly reported Lin Feng to the operator, but it was useless because Lin Feng did not cheat. The yellow-haired young man was extremely excited, and the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room were also not so calm. "I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Fuck? Anchor, are you sure you used AKM? Instead of a sniper rifle? The old man loves to push a cart. Oh my god, this is simply a sniper rifle in rifle skin. This is too accurate. It must be cheating, you idiot. It's definitely cheating, otherwise it's absolutely impossible. AKM can't do this. I recorded it. I'm going to post it online to expose you for cheating." Lin Feng saw that the comments in the live broadcast room were all saying that he was cheating, and he felt a little irritated. "What's the matter? I'm good at it, blame me," Lin Feng said. "Those friends who say I'm cheating, I want to say that you can find evidence to prove it and report me. If you can't find evidence, please stop talking." Lin Feng is not a good-tempered person. He will not treat these trolls politely. "Sweetheart lowly. Support the anchor, brother. Don't talk nonsense if you don't have evidence." After Lin Feng killed the player with a headshot, he immediately ran over to loot the bag. He took some medicine and ammunition from the box and left directly. He didn't even look at the 98K in the box. "I am the infinite heavenly lord. You don't even pick up the 98K? The anchor is so willful." Melon seller Lu Diyi. "My goodness, I haven't touched the 98K for a long time. This thing is too hard to find. Anchor, you are just wasting it. If you don't want it, you can give it to me." Straight. Fans in the broadcast room saw that Lin Feng didn't even look at the 98K, and immediately filled the comments. Lin Feng noticed the comments in the broadcast room. The 98K is indeed a good gun, but it is useless to him. AKM rifle mastery skills can only be used for AKM rifles, not 98K. If he uses the 98K, he can only use his own skills. However, with his gun skills, what is the difference between this 98K and a fire stick? Lin Feng said, 98K. What's the use of that thing? Lin Feng's words caused a commotion in the broadcast room. Yeah, why do you need that thing? With the strength of the anchor, AKM can be used as 98K. AKM boss, I've seen it today. If you cheat, your whole family will die. cheat, and your whole family will die, cheat. Lin Feng ignored the comments in the live broadcast room. If he didn't kill people quickly, everyone in the airport would run away. These are all hard-earned money. We must not let them run away. Lin Feng ran towards Building C with a 4-fold scope AKM rifle. Building C has the most abundant resources, and there might be 1 or 2. There are still some players who have escaped the net, so I can go and get them. When I came to Building C, there were indeed some players who had not left. There were still 2 players here, and Lin Feng didn't hesitate to shoot a few bullets at each of them. You killed the player HSHSHHS with a headshot using an AKM assault rifle. You killed the player HSGSBS with an AKM assault rifle. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Chapter 5. Lin Feng took a 4x AKM rifle and quickly killed 9 people. The airport was empty at the moment. It seemed that there was no one there. The poison circle also began to refresh. The secondary island will soon become a poison zone. We must escape the poison quickly. What Lin Feng is most concerned about now is that special player. This is the big deal. Ordinary players can only drop a few hundred yuan, but special players may drop skills in addition to money, which Lin Feng needs very much. At this time, several bullet comments in the live broadcast room caught Lin Feng's attention. Red Mansion Man. I think I saw Moo Moo's ID just now. Lu Mu Lao San. Really? The anchor's luck is so good that he matched with Moo Moo. Lin Feng noticed that Moo Moo was mentioned in the barrage. This is a very popular female anchor in Huyao Live. It's not that Moo Moo's skills are so strong, but because of her sweet appearance, long legs and thin waist, she is loved by the audience. If that's the case, the player I just met in the quality square should be Moo Moo. After all, although Moo Moo's skills are average, but she is well known and meets the criteria of a special player. Brother Red Mansion Man, you just said that I was matched with Moo Moo? Red Mansion Man. Yes, I saw the kill prompt clearly above. It was Moo Moo. Wunai Wilyang Tinzuan, matched with Moo Moo? You are lucky, Anchor. She is a big anchor. Maybe you can help her and let her win the game. Maybe next time she will help you check the room, and your popularity will rise. Lu Mu Lao San. Hey, why does this sound like a gigolo? An old salted fish. It's Moo Moo. I just came from her live broadcast room. She just said in P City, who is the one who got 9 kills and 7 headshots with AKM. From the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng knew that Moo Moo should be in P City now. Looking at the shrinking trend of this poison circle, this is probably a P City circle, so Moo Moo is likely not to leave. If you go there now, maybe you can still make it in time. Lin Feng immediately ran to the random car spawning point outside the airport and saw a go-kart from a distance. At this moment, he saw a player holding an M416 rifle had run to the front of the go-kart and was about to sit on it. How could Lin Feng let this guy succeed? He raised the AKM rifle in his hand and aimed and shot. The player just ran to the front of the go-go car, and before he could sit on it, he was shot in the head by Lin Feng. You used the AKM assault rifle to headshot and killed the player HDHDDD. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. What? Silver treasure chest. Finally, a silver treasure chest was exploded. Open the silver treasure chest. Open the silver treasure chest successfully and get 8458 YGB, more than 8000 YGB. Great, this guy is quite valuable. Lin Feng's move was seen by fans in the live broadcast room, and they started to shout, hey, damn, are you really using the AKM as a sniper rifle? No, I'm going to report you for cheating. This is definitely not scientific. The best AKM players I've seen are probably the famous European and American anchor G God and the Korean professional player Skew. I think the anchor's move is no worse than theirs. Indeed, this is a bit too strong. Obviously, many viewers in the live broadcast room were questioning whether Lin Feng was cheating. After all, the skills Lin Feng showed were too strong. Lin Feng ignored these comments, and now he could only focus on killing Moo Moo and exploding the Supreme Treasure box. Lin Feng put away the AKM assault rifle, ran towards the bouncing car, and soon arrived in front of the car. At this time, a voice came from Lin Feng's public microphone. Brother, you are so obviously cheating, aren't you afraid of being banned? This sentence was said by the player, who was knocked down by Lin Feng's headshot next to the car. I didn't cheat. Lin Feng was a little helpless, thinking that this was the trouble of having too strong skills. Bah! Without cheating, how could you kill me with an AKM headshot at such a long distance? The player who turned into a box said, I really didn't cheat, maybe my skills are too strong. Brother, don't pretend anymore. Look at this, brother, lend me this cheat. I will pretend that what happened today didn't happen, and I won't report you. What do you think? Lin Feng couldn't help but smile bitterly. So this guy was thinking this. Lin Feng said earnestly, Brother, cheating has no future. Training well to improve skills is the kingly way. You are talking nonsense. You must have cheated just now. I really didn't. By the way, I am the anchor of Huya, room number 10086****1. You can watch my live broadcast if you have nothing to do. After that, Lin Feng stopped chatting with him and drove the buggy directly to Peace City. I am the Wuliang Tianzuan. This anchor guy, before leaving, he didn't forget to advertise his live broadcast room. It's really shameless. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. Yes, it's really shameful. Shameless anchor, I have clicked to follow. Follow the shameless anchor and add one. Such a shameless anchor is rare these days. Add a follow. Lin Feng noticed these comments and said with a smile, What shameless? I am just doing normal publicity. After that, Lin Feng ignored the comments and had to hurry to Peace City. If he went too late and Moo was eliminated by others, then Lin Feng would really cry. Special players are hard to come by. If this one is lost, I don't know when I will meet him next time. Lin Feng quickly drove across the bridge and came to the main island area, stepped on the accelerator and headed towards Peace City. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Hey, the anchor looks like he is going to Peace City. Landing 98K. Moo is still in Peace City. Is the anchor really going to eat gigolo food? A piercing cloud arrow. It's over. Is the anchor going to kneel down and lick Moo? A dog licker must die. Anchor, you have to know that a dog licker will end up with nothing. The barrage in the live broadcast room made Lin Feng speechless. This group of people have a rich imagination. I went to Peace City, and I was indeed going to find Moo, but not to help her, but to kill her. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he looked at the group of houses in front of him, which was Peace City. He was almost there. As long as Moo was still in Peace City, Lin Feng was sure to kill her. His proficiency in the AKM rifle was not to be underestimated. At this moment, in a live broadcast room with millions of fans in Huya, Moo saw that the final round of this round might be in Peace City, so she was preparing to stay in Peace City until the end. At this moment, she was on the second floor of a building in Peace City, and her equipment was pretty good. She was wearing a level 2 armor, a level 2 helmet, and her weapons were 98K and M416 assault rifles. If nothing unexpected happened, as usual, Moo still had a good chance of winning this round. Chapter 6. Moo broadcasted several games tonight, but didn't even get a chicken. She was in a very depressed mood. I win this game in Peace City. Moo clenched his fists and raised a flag. Seeing Moo like this, the fans in the live broadcast room were all happy. Moo, have you forgotten the god who just got 8 headshots out of 10 kills? Still want to win the game? Yes, dear, 8 headshots with AKM. This is the first time I've seen it. This should be cheating. You are talking about a new anchor on Huya Live. I just came from his live broadcast room. What? Now even a wall hanger dares to broadcast live. Moo noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, You said he is an anchor, so can you help me pass on a message? Tell him that I can win this game, and I can go to his live broadcast room to check on him and help him increase his popularity. Moo said with a smile. She believed that a new anchor would never refuse her request. You know, a big anchor like Moo can bring a lot of popularity to a new anchor by visiting his live broadcast room. Fuck Moo, how can you do this? It's meaningless even if you win. Sexy pumpkin. Okay, I tell my anchor. Moo breathed a sigh of relief. As long as this suspected wall-hanging player doesn't come to kill him, it shouldn't be a problem to win the game. Lin Feng quickly arrived at Peace City and saw the bullet screen in the live broadcast room as soon as he got off the car. Anchor, Moo said to let her win the game, and she will come to your live broadcast room to check next time. She also said that if you let her win the game, she can play with you for 3 days and 3 nights. Get lost, when did my Moo say that? Brother, let our Moo win the game, and our Moo family army will definitely reward us handsomely. Will Lin Feng show mercy? The answer is of course impossible. Moo is a special player, that is, a walking treasure chest. How can Lin Feng let her go? Lin Feng said righteously. Absolutely impossible. My esports spirit does not allow me to do this. Let her give up this idea. The fans before the live broadcast were all stunned, and then the barrage was refreshed again. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Well said, anchor, I support you. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. That's right, we must not destroy our esports spirit because of a female anchor. It seems that I misunderstood the anchor. I was just suspecting that the anchor was cheating. I am really ashamed. 6 with old third. I don't believe you, you are a very bad anchor. The people of the Mu family army didn't expect Lin Feng to say this. They immediately returned to Mu Mu's live broadcast room and told Mu Mu what Lin Feng said intact. What? Esports spirit? He is a cheater. What esports spirit can he talk to me about? Mu Mu said a little angrily. Humph, I don't need him to show mercy. I, Mu Mu, can definitely win the game with my own abilities. As soon as Mu Mu finished speaking, he heard footsteps coming from downstairs and immediately tightened his grip on the M416 assault rifle. When Lin Feng got off the bus in P City just now, he happened to see a player sticking his head out of the window of this building, with a red exclamation mark on his head. Mu Mu must be in this building. Lin Feng came to the house with an AKM assault rifle and was about to attack the building when he heard someone talking. Mu Mu turned on the public microphone and said, "The one downstairs? You are the new anchor who cheats and talks about the spirit of esports, right?" Lin Feng paused and said seriously, "I say it again, I didn't cheat, don't question my spirit of esports." Okay, just assume that I didn't cheat, then can you let me go this time? I want to win the game. Mu Mu's slightly coquettish voice is very pleasant, which is easy to make people feel soft. However, Lin Feng must kill Mu Mu, this special player. Lin Feng smiled evilly. Then you call me brother first. Mu Mu was a little ashamed and angry when he heard Lin Feng's words. This man is really shameless. I am Williang Tianzuan. Anchor, you are so bad, but I like it. Uncle Jean who sells bitter melons. It's over, Anchor. Are you going to show mercy? Where is your esports spirit? Ha ha ha. Anchor is very naughty. Are you going to tease Mu Mu? The barrage in the live broadcast room immediately started to brush the barrage after hearing Lin Feng's words. Mu Mu hesitated for a moment, but in order to eat the chicken, she gritted her teeth and said, "Brother, is this all right now?" Lin Feng deliberately said, "You are so quiet, who can hear it?" You, don't go too far. Mu Mu was a little angry. This person was too ungentlemanly. What's wrong with letting a girl eat a chicken? But Mu Mu didn't know that Lin Feng would not let her go no matter what because of the system. Lin Feng was a little impatient. Are you going to scream or not? If you don't scream, I will do it. Brother, is that loud enough? Mu Mu said loudly, with a little shyness in her tone. Lin Feng rushed up the stairs with the AKM assault rifle in his hand, saying, "Here I come, sister." Mu Mu thought Lin Feng was going to let her go, but she didn't expect Lin Feng to rush up directly. Seeing Lin Feng rushing out from the stairs, Mu Mu quickly raised the M416 rifle in her hand and prepared to shoot. However, how could her movements be as fast as Lin Feng's? Lin Feng had already shot directly, and he didn't even bother to open the scope. The sound of the gunshot rang out, and Mu Mu's head exploded directly. You used the AKM assault rifle to headshot and kill the player who ATV. Mu Mu. After killing Mu Mu, a voice immediately sounded in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the special player and obtaining the Supreme Treasure Box X1. It is indeed the Supreme Treasure Box. So great, Lin Feng immediately couldn't wait to open this Supreme Treasure Box. Congratulations to the host for opening the Supreme Treasure Box and obtaining the system reward of 160,000 YGB. Obtained Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate. Lin Feng was stunned. The reward of 160,000 is not small, but what is the use of this Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate? Well, although Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, seems a bit useless at present, it is better to have it than not. At this moment, Lin Feng's live broadcast room has exploded, and fans have been brushing barrages. I am Williang Tianzuan. Fuck, the anchor is a wolf much more ruthless. 666, Anchor, you actually deceived Mu Mu's innocent feelings, you are a scumbag. Real scumbag. Deceiving the feelings of an ignorant girl. And even let people call you brother. Too much, Anchor, you are too much, but I like it, haha. And in Mu Mu's live broadcast room, it was also a blast. Mu Mu sat in the live broadcast room, furious, and said angrily, "Who is this person? It's too much. I called him brother, but he actually killed me." Mu Mu was almost furious at Lin Feng. Who is this person? Not a gentleman at all. Too much. This is simply not taking our Mu family army seriously. Yes, brothers of the Mu family army, go to war with me, and flatten his live broadcast room with me. The Mu family army goes to war, and no grass will grow. Chapter 7. When Moo saw the Moo family army in the live broadcast room saying that they were going to cause trouble for Lin Feng, he quickly said, forget it, don't go over and make trouble, it's just a game. The third brother of the Moo family army. Since Moo said so, forget it, otherwise people will spread rumors that Moo bullied the new anchor. The commander-in-chief of the Moo family army. Yes, I think what the third brother said makes sense, everyone should not go over and make trouble. Speaking of which, although this new anchor is hateful, it is quite interesting. Yes, this is the first time I see Moo being treated like this. When Moo saw the live broadcast room, Barrage, pouting and saying, that guy is a hateful guy who doesn't know how to be gentle with women. After Lin Feng licked Moo's box, he killed 3 more players in P City. The final circle was indeed in P City. Lin Feng hid on the second floor, still holding the AKM rifle in his hand, but the 4-fold scope had been replaced with a red dot scope. The final circle was only the size of a palm. It would be foolish to use a 4-fold scope at this time. Another burst of gunfire rang out, and the number of survivors in the final circle changed from 3 to 2, which means that only 1 person was left. Hearing the gunshots, the other party should be downstairs. Lin Feng jumped directly from the window with the AKM rifle. Sure enough, after Lin Feng jumped down, he saw a player hiding in the corner, and he was spraying medicine at this moment. How could Lin Feng miss such a good opportunity? He raised the AKM rifle in his hand and dodged the spray, and the 7.62mm bullet sprayed out crazily. This player had just been beaten with a steel gun, and his health bar was less than 1/3 left. He was spraying medicine. At this time, Lin Feng appeared, and he had no time to react. Lin Feng eliminated him directly. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. The system's voice appeared immediately, and the chicken eating sign appeared on the screen. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Lin Feng successfully won the chicken dinner. Lin Feng took a look at the live broadcast room and found that the popularity of the live broadcast room had increased a lot, probably because he had just killed Moo. Sweetheart Lolita gave the anchor Tiger Teeth number 1x3. Lin Feng didn't expect someone to give him a gift so soon, and the first gift was a 3-shot Tiger Teeth number 1. 1 shot of Tiger Teeth number 1 is 1,000 yuan, and 3 shots of Tiger Teeth number 1 are 3,000 yuan. This Sweetheart Lolita is really a rich man, Lin Feng said. Thank you Sweetheart Lolita for the 3-shot Tiger Teeth number 1. Sweetheart Lolita, little brother, you are welcome, it's just a little pocket money. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. This is still pocket money, you are really rich man, let's be friends. Midnight Wind, excuse me, Sweetheart Lolita rich man, do you need anything on your legs? Missing pendant? I came from Moo's live broadcast room. Seeing that the anchor is not afraid of power, and defends the noble quality of the esports spirit, I came to watch your live broadcast. Seeing this barrage, Lin Feng was a little ashamed. If it was for the system's reward, would he have to fight so hard? But he said, yes, no matter who the opponent is, the esports spirit must not be lost. Even if the opponent is Trump, I will shoot him in the head. Useless scholar, poor Trump, why am I involved everywhere? Sweetheart Lolita thought this anchor brother was quite interesting and asked, brother, what's your name? My name is Lin Feng. There is nothing to hide, Lin Feng answered directly. While talking to the audience in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng opened the system panel. PUBG Killer System Host, Lin Feng. Items, none. Realistic ability, none. Game skills, AKM Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 230250 YGB. Lin Feng saw that the game skill options on the system panel had an additional Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Skill, and through the accumulation of 2 games, plus killing the special player Moo. The money obtained from opening the treasure chest has accumulated to more than 230,000, 230,000. If it were the old me, I would have to go without food and drink for more than 2 years to save up, but now I have it in just a few games. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh, life with cheats is so cool. Directly click the withdrawal button at the bottom of the system to withdraw the money. Money is something that is only reliable when it arrives in the account. Soon, the system sounded. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations host, withdrawal successful. Beep beep. As soon as the system finished speaking, the Nokia phone in Lin Feng's pocket began to vibrate. When he opened his hand, it was indeed the news that the money had been withdrawn. Your bank card with the last digit 9972 has received 230250 YGB. and the balance is 247300 YGB. Seeing that there was an extra 240,000 in the bank card balance, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh. Hearing Lin Feng's laughter, the fans in the live broadcast room were confused. I am the infinite heavenly lord. What is the anchor doing? Why are you laughing like a 20-something fool? Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. Listening to this laughter, it feels a bit like winning the lottery. Sweetheart lowly. I think the anchor brother's laughter is quite nice. Lin Feng said, nothing, I just ate a handful of chicken, and I feel a little happy. Putting away the phone in his hand, Lin Feng asked, System, there is so much money in my card inexplicably, nothing will happen, right? Lin Feng knows that there is a crime of unknown property. Now this little money is okay, and when the money increases in the future, it will be strange if it is not investigated. By then, the money will not be spent in time, and the country will invite you to eat in prison, you will cry to death. Hearing Lin Feng's question, the system's voice rang immediately. Host, rest assured, all items obtained through the system, including money, will be rationalized by the system, and there will be absolutely no problems. After getting the system's affirmative answer, Lin Feng no longer had any worries. Lin Feng said, then let's continue our game. What do you want to do in this round? Do you want to play solo or duo or quad? Sweetheart lowly. I choose duo. Brother Lin Feng, let's play duo. I am the infinite heavenly lord. I also think duo is pretty good. Double plus one. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room likes to watch duo, Lin Feng did not refuse. After all, solo or duo, it's the same to him. Directly choose duo, the game enters the loading page, and soon Lin Feng appears in the quality square. This time the quality square is very quiet, there is no 3-character classic and swearing, but when he saw his teammates, he immediately lost his composure. A bright red exclamation mark on his head, plus a red vest and a blue cap. Isn't this the Moo Moo? We met in the last game. Lin Feng didn't care about being surprised, and hurriedly asked the system, System, can you explode the treasure chest by killing teammates? This is a special player. For the rich system rewards, even if it is a teammate, Lin Feng will definitely do it. Chapter 8. After Lin Feng asked the question, the system immediately gave the answer. Ding, answer the host, there will be no system reward for killing teammates. Lin Feng said a little disappointedly, really so stingy. System, Since I can't get the system reward, forget it. Killing teammates is really bad character. I am a man with esports spirit, how could I kill teammates? The system didn't believe Lin Feng's nonsense at all. If I answered that I could get rewards just now, Lin Feng would definitely attack his teammates without hesitation. In another live broadcast room of Huya, Moo Moo was a little stunned. Why do I feel that this teammate is a little familiar, this dress, and this ID? Yes, this is the new anchor who killed me in the last game. You thief, give me your life. Moo Moo said shyly and angrily, using her little pink fist to greet Lin Feng. You thief? Lin Feng said, I say, sister, you don't have to bear grudges, right? You don't have any esports spirit at all. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Moo Moo became even angrier and said, you are the eldest sister, your whole family is the eldest sister. Lin Feng's black face? Is it wrong to call you the eldest sister? You still talk about esports spirit, you are a dog thief who doesn't keep your word. I will beat you to death. Moo Moo said while punching Lin Feng's character with her little fist, feeling very relieved. Hey, I said, don't talk nonsense, when did I break my word? Moo Moo was furious, this shameless guy is still quibbling. I called you brother in the last game, why did you kill me, isn't this breaking your word? Lin Feng said with a sly smile, I asked you to call me brother, but I didn't promise not to kill you. Think about it yourself, right? The fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments after hearing Lin Feng's words. I am Williang Tianzuan. Hearing the anchor say this, it seems to be true. It is indeed true, but I still think the anchor is shameless. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. The anchor is right. I like the shameless look. It suits my taste. I'm paying attention. Stealing Gawara, anchor, you have a bright future. Come with me. I teach you how to steal a battery car. Sweetheart lowly, brother Lin Feng, you are too bad. Moo Moo's movement stagnated. Thinking carefully, it seems that Lin Feng did not promise to let her go in the last game. What the hell? This bad guy tricked me, Moo Moo said angrily. You tricked me. Lin Feng said he was innocent, thinking that he would have to be teammates with Moo Moo in this round. Lin Feng felt a headache. Would this girl shoot me from behind? In order to avoid this from happening, Lin Feng said soothingly, Sister, let's not be angry for now, I will help you win this round. Moo Moo said a little indignantly. Let you go for now, and see how I deal with you later. Sister, killing teammates is a bad thing. Moo Moo said angrily. Humph, I Moo Moo am not that kind of person. While the two were talking, the countdown of the quality square had ended. Soon a plane appeared on the screen, flying along the route. Lin Feng said, Sister, where are you going to jump? Let's act separately. Moo Moo was stunned and asked, Why? Lin Feng was speechless. Why? Of course I'm afraid you shoot me. Beware of fire, theft and teammates. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng like this, and all made fun of him. I'm the infinite heavenly lord. I say, Anchor, you're too cowardly. Are you so scared of a girl? Sawatika, yes, jump with her and arrange the hero saving the beauty plot. Yes, there's nothing to say, just play her. Seeing Lin Feng's words, Moo Moo said, Don't worry, I won't kill my teammates. According to what you said, I also have the spirit of esports. Lin Feng said, Okay, I'm going to jump to the airport in this round. Do you dare? Moo Moo thought Lin Feng was looking down on her, and quickly said, Jump to the airport. Who's afraid of who? Lin Feng directly pressed the F key and jumped towards the airport, and Moo Moo followed him. The two jumped down along the airport, and this time Lin Feng jumped directly from Building 1. Moo Moo saw Lin Feng jump to Building 1, and followed him down. When the two landed, Lin Feng saw a UMP-9 submachine gun on the ground and said, Girl, there's a UMP-9 submachine gun here, come and get it. Lin Feng didn't want the money. What he wanted most was the AKM assault rifle. With the AKM rifle, he can win this round and kill more people. Moo Moo was suspicious. This guy has a gun and doesn't use it himself, but he wants to give it to me. This guy must be trying to please me. Yes, that's right. Thinking of this, Moo Moo ran over and picked up the UMP-9 submachine gun. Then Lin Feng said, Someone is coming, hold on first. I go find a gun first. After saying that, Lin Feng ignored Moo Moo and ran away directly, ready to find a gun. The player in the distance had already found a gun and immediately shot at Moo Moo. A round of gunfire began. Moo Moo was a game anchor after all, and he had some skills, so he eliminated the opponent directly. Moo Moo said angrily, So you want me to cover for you? Lin Feng had already seen an AKM assault rifle at this moment, and immediately picked it up. With the AKM rifle, everything is easy. I didn't have a gun just now. You can't let me charge with bare hands, right? Just when Moo Moo was about to say something, she saw Lin Feng raise the AKM rifle in his hand, with the black muzzle facing her. Moo Moo panicked. What? This guy wouldn't want to. At this moment, Lin Feng directly pulled the trigger and fired. A series of 7.62mm bullets shot out from the muzzle, and came out. Ah! Moo Moo had closed his eyes, ready to accept the judgment of death. However, he did not turn into a box as imagined, and a kill prompt appeared. Your teammate Lin Fengji used the AKM assault rifle to headshot, and knocked down the player Diagba. Moo Moo breathed a sigh of relief. Looking at the position just now, it was Lin Feng who saved him. Lin Feng ran over and killed his player. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng glanced at Moo Moo and said, Hurry up, find a gun, what are you doing? Oh, I know. Moo Moo followed Lin Feng, and immediately searched in Building 1. On the way, they met a team, which was solved by Lin Feng's AKM with one shot and one headshot. Moo Moo's eyes were straight. This Lin Feng was too strong. He could use the AKM rifle to headshot one by one. That means using a sniper rifle, isn't it stronger? Chapter 9. However, what Moo Moo didn't know was that Lin Feng only knew how to use the AKM rifle. If he had used another gun, Lin Feng probably wouldn't even be able to beat her. The two searched Building 1 thoroughly, and the equipment they had was pretty good. Let's go to Building 2. Lin Feng just heard gunshots in Building 2, and it was estimated that there must be someone in Building 2 now. Since there are people, they must not be let go. After all, one person is a reward of several hundred yuan. Although a few hundred yuan is nothing to Lin Feng now, but a little bit adds up to a lot. Ah! Lin Feng came downstairs of Building number 2, and saw someone popping out of the window of Building number 2. He raised the AKM in his hand, aimed and shot. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out, and the player who just popped out of the window was directly eliminated by Lin Feng. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Silver treasure chest. Not bad, not bad. Moo Moo's eyes were straight as he watched from the side. Is this solved? I say, Lin Feng, are you cheating? Just now, Moo Moo knew Lin Feng's name, and at this time, he couldn't help but ask. Lin Feng said seriously, I didn't cheat, please don't question my esports spirit. Moo nodded doubtfully. Is it true that he didn't cheat? It stands to reason that the operators are so strict in checking cheats now. He shouldn't be able to cheat, but using an AKM rifle at this distance is too strong. This technique is probably not something that most professional players can do. Don't stand there, hurry up and follow me. After saying this, Lin Feng ran into building number 2. Moo grumbled, this man really has no sense of romance. Can't he take me with him? Moo's appearance was seen by fans in the live broadcast room, and they immediately started to post comments. Ha ha ha, I guess this is the first time that Moo has been ignored by a boy. Not bad, this guy is a bit arrogant, but his skills are really strong. I just don't know if he is cheating, this AKM is used to perfection by him. I think this skill is not inferior to that of professional players. Moo didn't say anything and followed Lin Feng to building number 2. However, as soon as she entered building number 2, she met a player holding a EP1 submachine gun. As soon as the player saw Moo, he raised the submachine gun in his hand and fired a burst of shots, 9mm. Bullets were fired at Moo frantically, taking away half of Moo's health in an instant. Fortunately, Moo hit in time, otherwise he would have died here. Looking at the half health bar left, Moo asked Lin Feng for help, a little scared. Hey, Lin Feng, I have someone here, come and save me. Lin Feng had just solved a player, and was looting. It was great to hear Moo's call for help downstairs. Lin Feng said lightly, is this the attitude you have when you ask for help? Ah, why is this person like this? Moo said a little angrily in the live broadcast room. Moo, don't be angry, we don't care about this kind of stinky man. Ha ha ha, this new anchor has a temper, not bad, I like him very much. It's over, if the little brother doesn't come, Moo will die. Moo gritted his teeth and said, Humph, I can do it myself without her. After saying that, he ran out of the bunker with a gun in his hand and fought with the player. However, Moo had been beaten to a low health just now, and now he was no match for the opponent at all, and he knocked the opponent down directly. Player AK-43 used the EP1 submachine gun to knock down the player who ATV Moo. Seeing the game character fall to the ground, Moo immediately panicked. It's over, this time it's definitely over. Looking at the player above directly raised the black muzzle of the gun to point at himself. Moo had already accepted his fate. At the same time, he drew a circle in his heart and cursed Lin Feng. What a jinx, every time he played games with him, he was unlucky, and at this moment, a burst of gunfire rang out. It was the sound of AKM assault rifles. It was Lin Feng who had just appeared. He killed the player with a headshot. You used the AKM assault rifle to kill the player AK-43 with a headshot. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng glanced at Moo who was lying on the ground and said, your skills are a bit bad. Just now, Moo was a little grateful when she saw Lin Feng appear in time to rescue her. However, Lin Feng's words you are a bit bad immediately wiped out Moo's gratitude. I am a girl, and I just made a mistake. I was not prepared, otherwise it would not be like this. Moo said stubbornly. She would not admit that she was bad, especially in front of this hateful guy Lin Feng. I am Williang Tianzuan. Oh, I said that you are too direct, anchor. Although Moo is indeed a bit bad, she is still broadcasting live. You should at least give her some face. Esports Circle Cabbage. Yes, in front of millions of fans in her live broadcast room, you are a bit too much. Why do I feel like you are mocking me, poor Moo? Fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room posted comments one after another. Lin Feng didn't say anything, he just ran out of building number 2 with a gun. Moo was immediately anxious. Hey, what are you doing? I'm your teammate, you can't just leave me alone. Moo thought that Lin Feng didn't plan to help her up because she didn't have good skills, so she was immediately anxious. The audience in Moo and Lin Feng's live broadcast room also thought so, and the barrage became lively. I am Williang Tianzuan. Anchor, don't be so cruel, at least help her up. The third child of the Moo family. Fuck, this Lin Feng is simply too much. He doesn't care about our Moo. Does he think that our Moo family army has no one? Straight male cancer. Not bad. Anchor Lin Feng is a real man, I admire him. Moo family army Xiaolu. This Lin Feng is too much. Lin Feng heard Moo's words and said impatiently, why are you so anxious you won't die? As a beautiful anchor who is loved by everyone, Moo has never suffered such grievances. Just when she was about to speak, a burst of gunfire came from the direction where Lin Feng was. Your teammate Lin Fengji used an AKM assault rifle to headshot and kill the player HEB. A system prompt sound immediately appeared in Lin Feng's mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and obtaining a silver treasure chest X1. Not bad, not bad, another silver treasure chest. Moo suddenly felt a little embarrassed. It turned out that she had just misunderstood Lin Feng. It turned out that Lin Feng ran out just now not because he didn't want to save her, but because he saw someone going out to chase him. Lin Feng licked 2 bottles of painkillers and a complete level 3 armor in the box of this player, and the rest was almost useless. But having this level 3 armor is already very good. Fortunately, I just shot him in the head, otherwise this level 3 armor would be wasted. Chapter 10. Moo, who was lying on the ground, saw that Lin Feng had not come to help her for a long time. She looked at the blood bar that was gradually decreasing, and immediately panicked and asked Lin Feng for help. Lin Feng, if you don't come to save me, I will die. Moo's voice was a little aggrieved, which made the fans in her live broadcast room feel distressed. The commander-in-chief of the Moo family army, I really feel sorry for my Moo. When has my Moo ever suffered such a grievance? Yes, this Lin Feng is too ignorant of sympathy for women. How could he treat such a beautiful woman like my Moo like this? I can guarantee that this little brother definitely doesn't have a girlfriend. That's right, he is a steel straight man. After hearing what Moo said, Lin Feng also felt that it was time to save him. After all, she was still a girl, and he still had to take care of her. He couldn't let her really die. Lin Feng ran towards building number 2, and happened to see Moo crawling towards him with difficulty. Lin Feng immediately went over to help Moo up, and said as he helped her, "Look, I came to help you. Isn't that very nice to you?" Moo? Question mark. Sister, yes. Moo couldn't help but swear when she heard Lin Feng's words. Hearing Moo's words, Lin Feng stopped treating her and said threateningly, "Huh? What did you just say?" Moo was going crazy. This guy was too petty. Is he a man? No gentlemanly manners at all. Moo saw that his health bar was getting lower and lower, and if he delayed any longer, he would probably die. He could only grit his teeth and say, "I said you are so nice to me." After hearing what Moo said, Lin Feng went to treat Moo with satisfaction. The fans in the live broadcast room were so amused when they saw this scene. Ha, Anchor, you are really too mean. She is a girl after all. Yes, and she is a girl with fair skin, long legs, thin waist and big breasts. This Anchor brother, I advise you to be kind and be nice to my Anchor Moo. Anchor, be careful, Moo's fans can't stand what you do. Lin Feng noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, I am really good to her, look at me, I am still saving her now, right? Soon Moo was helped up by Lin Feng, and then he didn't care about being angry with Lin Feng, and quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack and swallowed it, and then took out the painkillers and drank them. Lin Feng took a look at the airport and felt that the people at the airport should be dead or run away. After all, this round is not the airport circle, the safe area is on the main island, and many people have already run over. Have you injected the medicine? If you have, let's go! Lin Feng urged as he ran out of the airport. He wanted to find a vehicle to leave. Why are you so anxious and fierce? Moo was a little depressed. The boys who played games with her before were always nice to her, and gave her the good things first. Lin Feng was a devil. Not only was he not nice to her, but he also looked down on her from time to time. Moo suddenly had an idea and asked, Lin Feng, I see you definitely don't have a girlfriend. Hearing Moo's words, Lin Feng was stunned and asked, Why do you say that? Moo pouted and said, Because you are not nice to girls at all, which girl would like you? Ha, does being nice to girls mean you will definitely have a girlfriend? Moo said as a matter of course. Lin Feng sneered, Do you know a popular saying on the internet? Moo, what is it? A dog licks until he has nothing left. Moo felt that she was speechless. She often saw the chat records of these dogs licking on the internet, which was heartbreaking. When she heard Lin Feng say this, she didn't know how to refute it for a while. After Lin Feng finished speaking, the barrage in the live broadcast room immediately became active. I am Williang Tinzuan. A dog licker will not die well. A dog licker will end up with nothing. What a painful realization. Useless scholar. Suddenly I feel that the Anchor is a man with a lot of stories. Has the Anchor licked? Has he been hurt? I don't think a dog licker can be called a story. It should be called an accident. Nonsense. Looking at the Anchor's attitude towards Moo, he is full of the style of a high-cold male god. How could he be a dog licker? Sweetheart Lowly, Yes, the anchor brother has such a nice voice and such good skills. How could he be a dog licker? This is completely impossible. Lin Feng glanced at the barrage and felt that these people in the live broadcast room were a bit ridiculous. I just said something casually, and they linked me with a dog licker. But Lin Feng didn't say anything. He took the time to move first. Lin Feng came to the car washing point outside the airport, and Moo followed closely behind him. He saw two cars parked in front, a jeep and a motorcycle. Seeing the motorcycle in front of him, Lin Feng's eyes lit up. He hadn't had time to use the motorcycle mastery * intermediate that he got from the Supreme Treasure chest in the last game. This time he could just try out the effect, and the motorcycle is the fastest and most difficult to control car in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. If you play well, it's not bad. Moo set his sights on the jeep next to the motorcycle. If she had to choose between the two, she would definitely choose the jeep. Because the jeep is more stable and safer, and the motorcycle is cool to drive, but it's difficult to control. For a rookie like her, driving a motorcycle, as long as the speed is fast, your father won't recognize you in a minute. The two ran towards the car, and Moo saw Lin Feng got on the motorcycle directly. Lin Feng, what are you doing? Why are you driving a motorcycle instead of a jeep? What's the point of driving a jeep? Driving a motorcycle is exciting, Lin Feng said casually. Moo said proudly, okay, you drive the motorcycle, I wait for you to flip over. Don't worry, you won't be able to wait until that day. Lin Feng still has great trust in the skills given by the system. The AKM skills have confirmed this, and although the motorcycle proficiency is only intermediate, it should not be too bad. Lin Feng drove the motorcycle directly towards the safe zone, and Moo followed closely behind in the jeep. Lin Feng drives slower. Soon Moo found that Lin Feng was getting farther and farther away from him, and he could hardly see him. As soon as Lin Feng got on the car, he drove at the fastest speed, and there was no feeling of flipping over at all. The skills produced by the system are really reliable. Chapter 11. Lin Feng drifted from time to time while driving, which stunned the audience in the live broadcast room. I am Williang Tianzuan. Oh my goodness, Anchor, you drive like this, aren't you afraid of overturning the car? Uncle Guangquan of Xiangyao village. It can be seen that the Anchor is an old driver, driving so fast. Shocking, a certain Anchor drove in public at a very fast speed, and some viewers said they couldn't stand it. It drifted, I'm afraid there will be a car accident if it continues like this. Lin Feng soon saw the bridge and drove directly over. Behind the bushes beside the bridge, there were two players lying behind them, holding guns in their hands. It was obvious that they were two old bastards. In PUBG, the most disgusting players are old bastards besides the cheat players, because you don't know when they will suddenly appear and shoot you with a burst of bullets. In PUBG, a game with a very high randomness, even professional players will inevitably be killed by old bastards sometimes. My goodness, how can this guy drive so fast? Big brother, shall we do it? Said one of the players behind the bush. The player called Big Brother held an M16A4 rifle and said, this guy drives too fast, it's too hard to aim, let's wait for the next one. Lin Feng drove onto the bridge safely under the watchful eyes of the two old bastards. After Lin Feng got on the bridge, Moo slowly appeared in their sight. Big brother, there's another car behind, and this car is not driving fast, how about we do it? Said the player holding the AKM. Wait until she gets closer, then we do it. Moo was driving leisurely, not noticing that there were two players staring at her at the bridgehead. Moo drove the jeep slowly towards the bridgehead, and two players in the bushes clenched their guns, ready to attack at any time. Do it! After the player holding the M16 shouted, two players immediately rushed out of the bushes and shot at Moo. Bang bang bang. A series of bullets shot at Moo's jeep. Oh, there's someone! Moo was startled by the two players, who suddenly appeared, and immediately turned the car around. One of them didn't notice and hit the stone next to him, and the car flipped over. Oh, it's over! Moo said in a panic, fell off the jeep, and was then crushed by the rolling jeep and fell directly to the ground. The two old bastards were obviously stunned. They didn't expect that the other party would be knocked down by their own car. This guy's driving skills are too bad. He can even flip over. Brother, let's go and help her. The player holding the AKM rifle said, and was about to go and help Moo. After falling to the ground, Moo immediately climbed behind the stone and asked Lin Feng for help. Lin Feng, I flipped over. Come and save me. Now Moo can only pin his hopes on Lin Feng. Without her reminder, Lin Feng turned the car around when he heard the gunshot and returned along the original route. He knew that Moo must have had an accident. Sure enough, he saw the news that Moo was knocked down by a jeep in a short while. Lin Feng quickly came to the bridgehead and saw an overturned jeep, and there were 2 players next to the jeep. Seeing the 2 players, Lin Feng rushed over without any fancy moves. The fans in the live broadcast room were very nervous when they saw Lin Feng driving directly into them. What the hell? What are you doing, Anchor? Is this how you give away heads? It's over, it's over. As long as the opponent fires a burst of bullets, you will definitely be finished. Can't you stop the car first and then kill them with a gun? Why do you have to show off your driving skills? Sure enough, the 2 players were overjoyed when they saw Lin Feng driving over on a motorcycle. Isn't this the rhythm of sending himself to death? The 2 of them quickly raised their guns and aimed and shot at Lin Feng, who was driving over. Bang, bang, bang. A series of bullets flew towards Lin Feng, and Lin Feng quickly adjusted the direction and avoided their shooting. Then he rushed directly at the 2 people. Lin Feng's speed was too fast, and the 2 people had no time to dodge. The 2 people just watched Lin Feng run over them. You used the vehicle to knock down the player HSGGSG. You used the vehicle to eliminate the player HSWHSH. Then, the voice of the system in the mind immediately came out. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the ordinary player and obtaining the bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the ordinary player and obtaining the bronze treasure chest X1. Listening to the 2 system prompts, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh that the system skills were reliable. According to his previous driving skills in PUBG, he would have died in that situation just now. And now, with Motorcycle Mastery *, Intermediate, he actually eliminated the 2 people directly. It's really too strong. At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room filled the screen with fuck. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. Fuck. 2 lives in 1 car. Is there such a thing? I am the infinite heavenly lord. Fuck, I've seen people hit by motorcycles, but I've never seen 2 people hit by a motorcycle at once. Sweetheart Loli. The Anchor brother is too strong. He even drives so cool. Argumentative black fan. No way to wash it off, it's confirmed. Original Chief. Is there a motorcycle hit people cheat now? There shouldn't be, right? Lin Feng ignored the direct barrage, and he saw Moo hiding pitifully behind a stone. Looking at her, and then turning back to look at the overturned jeep, Lin Feng couldn't help but say, I really admire you, you could overturn a jeep for me. Moo blushed when Lin Feng said this. He just said that Lin Feng would overturn the car, but in the blink of an eye, he overturned the car, and he was driving the easiest jeep to operate, which was really embarrassing, drinking but not driving. Ha ha, Moo is great, a real female driver. Wunai Wuliang Tianzuan. In the future, if anyone goes out and sees Moo driving, remember to stay away, otherwise. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. Moo was severely slapped in the face by the Anchor this time. His driving skills are a flaw. The fans in the live broadcast room heard what Lin Feng said to Moo, and they all started to comment on the barrage. Moo pouted and said aggrievedly, I just crashed because of these 2 old bastards. If they hadn't scammed me, I would never have crashed. After that, Moo pitifully asked Lin Feng for help. Lin Feng, help me up quickly. I was just shot and my health is dropping very fast. Lin Feng took a look at Moo's dying health bar. There was more than half left, and it was dropping all the time. Chapter 12. Ignoring Moo's call for help, Lin Feng ran over to loot the loot and said, Don't worry, you won't die. I help you after looting the loot. Moo, Moo was immediately furious. This Lin Feng was too bad. How could there be such a teammate? She's a girl, how can you take care of her like this? I think you deserve to be single for the rest of your life. In Moo's eyes, Lin Feng is now a steel straight man. He doesn't help a girl, but runs over to loot the loot? Isn't a beautiful woman like me, Moo, less attractive than 2 boxes? I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Poor Moo, I feel pity for you. The Anchor is a girl after all. Can't you be a little gentler? Scald your head with boiling water. Does the Anchor not like women? You? Do you think this is possible? Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. It's over, it's over. The Anchor won't like a pure man like me, right? Sweetheart Lolita, what are you talking about? Brother Lin Feng is normal. Lin Feng noticed the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, and his face was full of black lines. These people are too much, aren't they? Sweetheart Lolita's sister, I give you a room manager. If you see anyone talking nonsense in the live broadcast room, just ban me. Lin Feng said unhappily. These people are too much. They even talk nonsense about their sexual orientation. After that, Lin Feng spoke again. Also, I like women, and my sexual orientation is normal. Lin Feng licked the 2 boxes. There was an 8-fold scope 98K in the box, and Lin Feng picked it up. He also picked up some medicines and ammunition, and then looked at Moo Moo, who was crawling towards him. Moo Moo's difficult crawling step by step made many fans in her live broadcast room feel sad. Moo Moo is so pitiful. How can Lin Feng do this? It's too bullying. Yes, when has my Moo Moo ever suffered such grievances? I feel sorry for my Moo Moo. Lin Feng on the opposite side is simply a scumbag. He actually treated my Moo Moo like this. That's right, Lin Feng is a scumbag. He is too bullying. The fans in Moo Moo's live broadcast room felt sorry for Moo Moo and said barrages to diss Lin Feng for being a scumbag. Acu. Lin Feng suddenly sneezed. Damn, I can sneeze in this weather. Is someone praising me for being handsome again? Lin Feng touched his face and thought a little narcissistically. It must be said that Lin Feng is still quite handsome, with regular facial features and good body proportions. And Lin Feng has lived 2 lives and has experienced more than others, and he has a different temperament. When Moo Moo saw Lin Feng standing there without moving, she was very anxious. Seeing her health bar dropping little by little, she could only ask for help. Lin Feng, if you don't come, I will really die. Lin Feng heard Moo Moo's words, glanced at her health bar again, and ran to Moo Moo's side and squatted down to rescue him. If he delayed for a while, Moo Moo would really die. Although Moo Moo was a bit bad, she was a girl and a teammate after all. Lin Feng couldn't just watch her die in front of him. He quickly helped Moo Moo up. Moo Moo looked at her backpack and said, Lin Feng, give me some medicine, I'm out of medicine. Hearing Moo Moo's words, Lin Feng threw a few bandages out of his backpack. Moo Moo saw the bandages and said unhappily, You just give me bandages? I clearly saw you pick up several first aid kits and several bottles of painkillers at the airport. Fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room also started to post comments, dissing Lin Feng one after another. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. I say, Anchor Lin Feng, this is how you take care of girls. Yeah, you are too stingy. You actually plan to send Moo Moo away with a few bandages. Too much. I guess the anchor must not have a girlfriend. Too stingy, too straight. The anchor is a steel straight man. Definitely a single dog for 10,000 years. Seeing these barrages, Lin Feng said, Sweetheart Loli, they are talking, mute me. Sweetheart Loli. Okay, no problem. Authority dog. Authority dog +1. Lin Feng saw that Moo Moo looked like he had no hope in life, so he could only take out a first aid kit and painkillers from his backpack and throw them out. Seeing this first aid kit and painkillers, Moo Moo felt a little better and muttered, You still have some conscience. Moo Moo immediately picked up the first aid kit, restored his health bar to a healthy state, and then drank another bottle of painkillers. After doing all this, Moo Moo hesitated for a moment and said, Lin Feng, I'd better ride on your motorcycle. After seeing Lin Feng kill 2 players with his motorcycle, Moo Moo no longer had any doubts about Lin Feng's driving skills. After taking a look at the overturned Jeep, Moo Moo still felt that it was more reliable to ride on a motorcycle with Lin Feng. Lin Feng glanced at her and said, Didn't you say I would flip over? Are you not afraid? Moo Moo's face turned red after what Lin Feng said. Why is this guy talking about something else? Moo Moo sat on the back seat of the motorcycle and said, It's okay. If you want to flip over, I flip over with you. Lin Feng saw that the poison circle was getting closer and closer, so he drove the motorcycle to a safe area. Lin Feng, can you drive slower? Moo Moo immediately regretted riding Lin Feng's motorcycle. Isn't this guy driving too fast? The speed of the motorcycle was very fast, and Lin Feng drove at the fastest speed, which made Moo Moo tremble with fear. If it hit an obstacle, the car would be destroyed and people would die. Why are you panicking? Just sit there and relax. Lin Feng is an expert on motorcycles. How could he drive so fast without my confidence? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Moo Moo could only sit on the motorcycle obediently. Soon, a player appeared in her field of vision, and it seemed that he was holding an M416 rifle. Moo Moo hurriedly said, Hey, there is someone over there with Lin Feng. Stop the car quickly and let's kill him. Lin Feng also noticed this player, but he was not going to stop the car. Motorcycle proficiency is not just about driving, but also about killing people. Seeing that Lin Feng not only did not stop the car, but also accelerated and rushed towards the position of this player. Moo Moo and many fans in the live broadcast room immediately knew what Lin Feng was thinking. He was going to hit someone, starting with a dragon-slaying sword. I really can't bear to watch it. You are simply a road killer. Next is another car accident. No need to pay back Huabe. I don't know why, but when I see the anchor driving and hitting people, I feel an inexplicable pleasure in my heart. I am Williang Tinzuan. Let's bet on whether the anchor can hit the opponent's player. I will pay 3 bags of spicy strips, and bet that the anchor can hit it. No need to pay back Huabe. Brother Tinzuan, you are a bit generous. I can't compare with you. I will bet 3 bottles of fatty happy water, and bet that the anchor can hit it. Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng's driving skills are so good, there will definitely be no problem. The opponent's player will be doomed. Chapter 13. As a die-hard fan of Lin Feng, Sweetheart Loli naturally believes that Lin Feng can definitely use a motorcycle to eliminate the opposing player. Sweetheart Loli. Come on, Brother Lin Feng, as long as you hit him to death, I will give you gifts. What a vicious heart. Actually let the anchor drive to hit people. There are thousands of roads. Safety is the first. Driving irregularly, relatives shed tears. I still hope the anchor can be alert. Don't drive after drinking. Don't drive after drinking, anchor. You guys are also talented. Several fans in the live broadcast room were still brushing the barrage, and Lin Feng was driving a motorcycle towards the opposite player, holding M416. The sound of the motorcycle engine quickly attracted the player's attention. He turned around and saw a motorcycle carrying 2 people rushing towards him. You are simply courting death. Without saying a word, the player raised the M416 rifle in his hand, aimed at the motorcycle, and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 5.56mm bullets shot out from the muzzle at high speed and shot towards Lin Feng. Ah, he shot. When Moo saw the player on the opposite side, she screamed. A motorcycle is not like a military jeep. A military jeep at least has iron sheets to block bullets, but a motorcycle has nothing. It is a complete sitting target. Without Moo's reminder, Lin Feng naturally knew that he shot, and he directly drifted at high speed to avoid this wave of shooting. Sitting in front of the computer and live streaming, Moo was stunned when she saw Lin Feng's operation. At this moment, she had only one thought in her mind. Fuck? A motorcycle can also dodge bullets. After Lin Feng dodged the strafing, he immediately accelerated and rushed forward. What the hell? This is weird. Is this thing cheating? The player immediately panicked, watching Lin Feng getting closer and closer to him, and in panic, he turned around and tried to run away. Lin Feng saw the player turning around and running away, and the corners of his mouth slightly curved up. If the player had calmly fired just now, he might have had a chance to eliminate him. However, if he turned around and ran away now, he was simply courting death. Lin Feng accelerated directly and ran over him from behind. You eliminated the player Wobushi with the vehicle. Seeing this name, Lin Feng couldn't help laughing. What kind of a name is this? Soon, the voice of the system sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully eliminating the ordinary player and obtaining the bronze treasure chest X1. That is, Lin Feng saw someone in the live broadcast room giving gifts. It was a gift from Sweetheart Lolita. Sweetheart Lolita gave the anchor treasure map X2. After the cute gift came out, someone immediately gave a bunch of 666 and shit words below. Shit? 2 treasure maps? 10,000 yuan? How rich must this person be? Sweetheart Lolita, do you still need a pendant on your leg? 10,000 yuan can be given away just like that. How wasteful must this person be? Lin Feng was also shocked. 10,000 yuan can be given away just like that. This person is really a rich woman. You know, my monthly salary was more than 3,000 yuan before, and I had to go without food and drink for 3 months to get 10,000 yuan. But here at Sweetheart Lolita, it was given away without blinking an eye. This immediately made Lin Feng feel like a gigolo. I didn't expect that I, Lin Feng, a man of 7 feet tall, would have a day of being a gigolo. My damn charm. Lin Feng just stopped the car, and saw Moo behind him quickly jumped out of the car and immediately ran over to lick the box. The speed was so fast that Lin Feng felt ashamed. I said, I didn't see you so fast during the war, and now you are licking the box. You run faster than anyone else. Lin Feng saw Moo licking the box and said with a smile. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Moo snorted coldly. I just said to stop the car, but you insisted on showing off your driving skills. If you had just stopped the car, I would definitely be able to deal with him. Moo said with a solemn face, and his hands were not slow, and he quickly licked the useful things in the box. Hey, I told you to leave some for me. Moo rolled her eyes at Lin Feng and said, you are fully equipped with magic clothes, and you are not short of equipment and medicines. What else do you want? You can leave it for me to play with. Moo quickened her movements, fearing that Lin Feng would come and rob her. After licking the box, Moo breathed a sigh of relief when she saw the medicines and ammunition in her backpack. Now, the bad guy Lin Feng couldn't rob her. If Lin Feng knew what she was thinking, he would be speechless. I am fully equipped with magic clothes. Do I need to rob yours? After licking the box, let's go. Lin Feng looked at the map and found that the poison circle had begun to shrink. Moo didn't hesitate and got into Lin Feng's car directly. Lin Feng drove directly towards the safe area. It seemed that the final round of this round should be near G-Town. Lin Feng drove directly towards G-Town, and at this moment, a plane flew over the sky. What is this rhythm? This is the rhythm of airdrop. Lin Feng chased the plane directly. Even a blind man could see that he was going to chase the airdrop. Lin Feng went to grab the airdrop. Not for the things in the airdrop, but for those who grabbed the airdrop. Of course, if he could grab the airdrop, it would be the best. Moo saw Lin Feng drove towards the airdrop and said, Lin Feng, you have everything you need now. Why do you want to grab the airdrop? It's so dangerous. Lin Feng wanted to kill people, but Moo didn't want to. What's important is to win the game in the end. Of course I have everything I need, but your equipment is too bad. I grabbed this airdrop for you. Hearing Lin Feng's affectionate words, Moo's face turned red. Huh, I don't believe you are so kind. Whether you believe it or not, my heart to grab the airdrop for you will not change. Lin Feng felt that he was possessed by a love saint. What a tempting thing to say. Chapter 14. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started posting comments. Wunai Wuliang Tianzuan. Okay, Anchor, you finally got it, and know how to flirt with girls. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. I think you still have a lot of potential, Anchor. The straight man instantly turns into a master of flirting with girls. Bitter youth. It's over, Anchor is going to attack Moo. Just now, he was playing hard to get, now he's sugar-coated bullets. Jia Tian Gang Long Outian. It's terrible. According to my many years of experience in the love field, the Anchor must be a scumbag. Confirmed. That's right. Confirmed scumbag +1. Confirmed scumbag +2. Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. He had heard the sound of a car engine at this moment. It seems that this airdrop has indeed attracted a lot of people. Lin Feng drove his motorcycle to a high ground, stopped the motorcycle, and got off the car. Moo saw Lin Feng getting off the car and asked excitedly, Lin Feng, are you going to ambush someone? At this position, you can clearly see the airdrop on the opposite side, which is indeed a good ambush site. Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. What does it mean to ambush someone? Can he speak? What does it mean to ambush someone? This is called an ambush. Lin Feng explained to Moo seriously. Oh. Moo said oh, obviously being careless to Lin Feng. Lin Feng ignored Moo. At this time, someone drove a jeep to the side of the airdrop. Great. Lin Feng took a look at the AKM in his hand and switched it to a 98K sniper rifle. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. This is the first time I see a host using a 98K. It must be a show. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. Of course, if you use AKM, you are so powerful, you will definitely get a headshot with 98K, no negotiation. Sweetheart lowly. Brother is so powerful, it must be. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng took out the 98K in his hand, and they all thought that Lin Feng must be very good at using 98K. Lin Feng opened the fourfold mirror, and a player got off the jeep in the field of vision and ran towards the airdrop. He didn't even throw a smoke bomb, which was really fierce. Without any hesitation, Lin Feng aimed and pulled the trigger. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet sprayed out and shot away. Hearing the gunshot, the player who just got off the car was obviously startled. Fuck? Someone is ambushing. Lin Feng's bullet did not hit the player, but it hit the iron sheet of the jeep. Come again! Lin Feng gritted his teeth and aimed again. This time the shot missed again, and the player immediately ran towards the bunker. Fuck? Come again! Lin Feng fired again, but still missed. 3 shots of 98K, none of them hit the target. At this moment, the player had already hidden behind the bunker. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Anchor, don't struggle. What kind of technology is this? This is too bad. Master of human body outline, everyone should understand. Can the Anchor only use AKM? The truth is out. AKM Special Gun God plugin, everyone should understand. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed. He coughed and said, there were some mistakes just now. I will definitely hit it next time. Lin Feng fired 3 more shots, but still missed a single one. I am Will Tianzuan. Anchor, please be kind and put away the 98K, it's really eye-catching. Give up struggling, you can't hit it, just use your AKM. Moo Moo watched Lin Feng firing several shots and failing to hit the opponent, and immediately turned on the taunting mode. Lin Feng, your skills are a bit bad, you can't hit it at such a close distance. Moo Moo was very proud. She had always been looked down upon by Lin Feng before. Now she had a chance to taunt Lin Feng, and of course she would not let it go. Lin Feng also felt a little embarrassed. He fired 6 shots, but didn't hit a single one. It was really a bit embarrassing. Oh my god! Lin Feng was a little angry. He pressed the mouse and fired another bullet from the 98K in his hand. Then he stood up and left, ready to kill him with AKM, but the kill prompt on the screen made him stunned. You used 98K to headshot and killed player JJ45HSH. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Lin Feng, ? What's going on? I just fired a shot and he died? I said I just fired a shot, do you believe it? When the fans in the live broadcast room saw the scene, they immediately started to post comments. When I Will Tianzuan, I don't believe you, you old men are so bad. Anchor, you are a bit too much, you didn't even open the scope. It can't be washed, it really can't be washed, it's confirmed. A random shot is the most deadly. I know, the anchor must have been pretending to be weak just now, and then he showed his true strength. Noticing these comments, Lin Feng looked innocent, he really shot randomly. The only thing to blame is that the player is too unlucky. Innocent player? ? Lin Feng took a look at the 98K in his hand, and finally put it away and switched to AKM. This 98K is just a fire stick. What do you need this thing for? Lin Feng quickly brought Moo Moo to the airdrop location and opened the airdrop directly. Inside the airdrop is a level 3 armor, and a set of ghillie suits, the things are average. As for the level 3 helmet, Lin Feng naturally accepted it with a smile, and put on the ghillie suit directly. Seeing the scene, the barrage in the live broadcast room became active again. I am Will Tianzuan. Wow, Anchor, you don't leave anything for Moo Moo, you are too cruel. Yes, she is a girl, you should at least give her some space. Didn't you just say that this airdrop was picked up for Moo Moo? It turns out that men's mouths are deceiving. It's confirmed, the anchor is a scumbag. Moo Moo came to the airdrop box. When she saw Lin Feng licking the airdrop, she found that Lin Feng had licked it all, and licked it clean. He didn't leave her anything. Wow, didn't you just say that this airdrop was for me? Why did you lick it all yourself? Seeing the empty airdrop box, and then looking at Lin Feng who was rich, Moo Moo was immediately unhappy. Lin Feng coughed dryly and said, the key is that there is nothing in it, only a level 3 helmet and a ghillie suit. I don't care, I want a ghillie suit. Moo Moo said coquettishly. If you don't give it to me, we will die together. Moo Moo raised the gun in his hand, and the black muzzle pointed at Lin Feng. WTF? Is this for real? Don't be impulsive, let's put the gun down first. Lin Feng said hurriedly. Chapter 15. Looking at Moo Moo like this, Lin Feng believed that she would definitely dare to shoot. When a woman goes crazy, there is nothing she dare not do. With this idea in mind, Lin Feng said righteously, this ghillie suit was originally meant for you, I just helped you try it on. Moo Moo heard Lin Feng's words, and said half doubtfully, are you telling the truth? Are you so kind? Of course what I said is true. Please don't doubt my esports spirit, okay? Lin Feng took off the ghillie suit and threw it on the ground. When Moo Moo saw the ghillie suit, she put away the gun in her hand, ran over and put on the ghillie suit, looking happy. Sexy pumpkin, haha, the anchor is scared by Moo Moo. I am Will Tianzuan. I don't know why, I feel very happy when I see the anchor being scared. Uncle Jean who sells bitter melon. I think the anchor is playing hard to get, playing with Moo Moo. Don't you see how happy Moo Moo is now? So that's how it is, the anchor has a deep routine, one link after another, playing hard to get well. Lin Feng was helpless after glancing at the barrage. When did he play hard to get? It's so unfair. It's just a ghillie suit, look at your inexperienced look. Lin Feng couldn't help but say when he saw Moo Moo's happy look. Moo Moo heard what Lin Feng said, and said, huh, what do you know? Do you know why it's called a ghillie suit? It's because it brings good luck, tell you, I will definitely win this game. Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. When did this saying come out? I didn't even know, you are feudal superstition. You must be ignorant. My luck will be super good next time. Just after Moo Moo finished saying this, a gunshot rang out. Then Lin Feng saw that Moo Moo, who was standing next to him just now, was knocked down directly. Your teammate HuATV Mumu was knocked down by the player Nice, with a 98K sniper rifle. Haha, seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help laughing for a while. At this time, the audience in the 2 live broadcast rooms were already laughing so hard that they couldn't close their mouths. Feng was stewed potatoes. 666. It turns out that the ghillie suit can bring good luck, and this good luck comes a little too fast. I'm dying of laughter. Moo, are you going to make me die of laughter and then inherit my Hua Bei? I was drinking salt soda just now, and I sprayed out all the salt soda in one breath. Moo's face turned red after seeing these bullet comments in the live broadcast room. He just wanted to find someone. There is no place to hide. This is simply a slap in the face at the speed of light. I just said that wearing a ghillie suit will bring good luck, and now I was knocked down. Seeing Lin Feng also laughing, Moo became even more angry. What are you laughing at? Why don't you save me quickly? Sorry, I really can't help it. Lin Feng finally suppressed his smile. Now it is most important to get rid of the enemy. Lin Feng and Moo immediately ran behind the big rock next to them and hid. The current situation is that the enemy is in the dark, and we are in the light. The situation is not optimistic. Hiding behind the bunker, Lin Feng said with an AKM in his hand. Moo was about to cry and said, "Can you help me up first?" Lin Feng waved his hand and said, "Don't worry, wait until I get rid of him, and then it won't be too late to help you." Moo, Then hurry up. Moo could only hope that Lin Feng can quickly deal with this player. Lin Feng installed the 4x scope on the 98K on the AKM. Moo looked at it and immediately became anxious. What are you doing? Are you really using the AKM as a sniper rifle? Listening to the gunshot, the opponent's distance must not be that close. At this time, using AKM instead of 98K is simply suicide. No need, an AKM is enough to deal with this kind of guy. Lin Feng said this, but in his heart he was thinking that I also want to use 98K, but I can't. I can only hope that the next time a skill equipment is exploded, a sniper rifle skill can be exploded. That way I can make up for my shortcomings in long-range combat. After all, no matter how strong you are at AKM, it is still. A rifle is far from being like a real sniper rifle. The audience in the live broadcast room was also confused. Could it be that Lin Feng really only knows how to use the AKM rifle? Fuck. Broadcaster, you can't only use the AKM, right? That's too weird. That's right. You don't use the 98K, but you actually use the AKM. I don't understand this operation. I am the Williang Tinzuan. Wait for the broadcaster to be abused. Wait for the broadcaster to be abused +1. Add 2. A string of numbers appeared in the live broadcast room, all of which were waiting for the broadcaster to be abused. Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, holding the AKM rifle with a 4-fold scope, a quick probe, and then quickly retracted again. Then he saw a bullet hit the position where he was just now. Through the observation just now, Lin Feng has discovered the position of the other party. And from the bullet just now, we can see that this player is quite powerful, and the distance is a bit far, which makes Lin Feng feel a bit tricky. I am Williang Tinzuan. Anchor, at such a long distance, are you sure you still want to use AKM? The muzzle will float to outer space. Yeah, don't struggle. Just use 98K honestly, maybe there is still a chance. Otherwise you will definitely be abused. Sweetheart Lowly. Brother Lin Feng's shooting skills are so good, there will definitely be no problem. You can definitely win. Seeing the words of Sweetheart Lowly, Lin Feng was stunned. He didn't expect that he had a die-hard fan. Speaking of which, this Sweetheart Lowly is really good to him and gives him gifts. Still believes in herself so much, but I don't know if she is really a Lowly. Lin Feng didn't think much and tightened his grip on the AKM rifle. Since so many people didn't believe that he could use the AKM to kill the player from a long distance, then Lin Feng would give it a try. Lin Feng leaned out, raised the AKM rifle in his hand, opened the 4-fold scope, aimed at the target, and then shot immediately. Bang! 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 3 consecutive bullets were ejected from the muzzle of the AKM in Lin Feng's hand, directly hitting the opponent's head. Soon, the elimination information on the screen flashed. You killed the player with the AKM rifle. Nice. Then, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Silver treasure chest. Not bad. It's worth it that I just spent so much effort to get rid of him. However, at this time, the fans in the live broadcast room have exploded. Fuck? What's going on? Was he really killed? Damn, how is this possible? A gun with such a strong recoil of the AKM rifle can actually do this. I can't wash it off. I have posted this video online. The anchor is waiting to be hammered. Cheating kills a household registration book. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and looked helpless. Sure enough, a slightly tricky operation will be regarded as cheating. Chapter 16. At this moment, even Moo Moo was stunned. This is too powerful. He really used AKM as a sniper rifle. As a game anchor, although Moo Moo's skills are average, he still knows AKM very well. Although this gun is powerful, the recoil is ridiculously high. Even professional players cannot guarantee that they can control this gun well. But Lin Feng is good. He directly used this gun as a sniper rifle, and he really succeeded. Lin Feng saw a lot of comments in the live broadcast room saying that he was cheating, and said, "It can be seen that everyone here is questioning whether I am cheating. How about this? I will use it after the game is over. Post the video online, and you can report me. Whoever can find evidence of my cheating, I, Lin Feng, will lose." Lin Feng said this. How could he be afraid of being reported? He didn't cheat at all. I didn't cheat. Your report is useless. If you have the guts, dig out my system. I am Williang Tianzuan. The anchor said this. I think the anchor should not cheat. Sweetheart Lowly. If Brother Lin Feng cheated, he would not dare to say this. Brother Lin Feng definitely didn't cheat. By the way, Grandpa Lu was a decent man back then. When the audience in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words, they immediately started to brush the barrage. Lin Feng solved the player, took Moo Moo to lick the box, and then headed towards the safe area. Soon the two entered the final circle without encountering any obstacles. This time the final circle was shrunk on a slope covered with trees, and Lin Feng took Moo Moo to hide behind a stone. Moo Moo said excitedly, "Lin Feng, where do you think the remaining two people are hiding?" Lin Feng shook his head. "I don't know." At this moment, a black object was thrown out and thrown in front of their stone. Soon the grenade exploded, but the grenade was far away and there were stones as cover, so the two were not hurt. "Lin Feng, are we exposed?" Moo Moo said with a little fear. If the grenade was thrown a little too far, the two of them would be dead. Probably not. This guy should be throwing the grenade to try his luck. In the case of a small final circle, if there are enough grenades in the backpack, throwing a few out can often kill one or two unlucky guys. Then I tried throwing a grenade. Moo Moo said with a smile, took out a grenade from the backpack, and threw it casually. "You are wasting the grenade. It is impossible to hit it," Lin Feng said directly. According to Moo Moo's unlucky appearance, it would be weird if he could hit it. However, the next scene made Lin Feng dumbfounded. "Good luck, chicken dinner tonight." What the hell? They're eating chicken already. Just now, in addition to the two of them, there were obviously two survivors. In other words, Moo Moo's thunder directly eliminated two people. Isn't this unscientific? Then, Lin Feng heard Moo Moo's joyful voice. "Wow! Double kill with one thunder. I'm really too strong." "Lin Feng, did you see that? I won the game in the end." Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. His luck was too good. A random throw could get a double kill. The tyrant from hell. You two are cheating. A random gun can get a headshot, and a random thunder can get a double kill. Comparing yourself to others makes you angry. Why don't I have such luck? I haven't eaten chicken for 3 days. Well, you haven't eaten chicken for 3 days. It's not a matter of luck, but a matter of strength. Ignoring the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng took a look at the harvest of this round. In this round, Lin Feng had a total of 21 kills, and obtained a total of 19 bronze treasure chests, and 2 silver treasure chests. Lin Feng was quite satisfied with the harvest of this round. Afterwards, Lin Feng posted the video of the game just now on the internet and said, "I will post the video of the game just now on the internet. You can find evidence of my cheating." After that, Lin Feng added, "If anyone can find evidence of my cheating, I will give him 100,000. As soon as Lin Feng said this, the audience in the live broadcast room exploded. Fuck? This is too crazy. Brothers, come with me to find evidence and take his 100,000 yuan. Selling bitter melon zhang. Grandpa, oh my god, how many bitter melons do I have to sell for this 100,000 yuan? I am Williang Tianzuan. You evil rich man, I will find evidence to prove you." The audience in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words, and said they would find evidence to prove that Lin Feng was cheating. However, Lin Feng was not afraid at all. "This is a system cheat. You can't do anything to me." At the same time, this video was also quickly spread on the internet, and the click rate was rising, because when Lin Feng posted the video, he also wrote, "Prove that I am cheating, and give you 100,000 yuan." Many netizens were immediately upset when they saw this title. This is too arrogant. So they clicked on the video and wanted to prove that Lin Feng was cheating. After Lin Feng finished the game, he received a friend message from Moo Moo. After accepting it, he successfully won 2 games with Moo Moo. After winning 2 games, Lin Feng looked at the time and said, "It's getting late. Let's stop here today. I broadcast live tomorrow." Moo Moo heard what Lin Feng said and said, "Well, okay, I broadcast 2 more games, and I'm ready to go offline." Lin Feng looked at the data in the room and found that there were already thousands of online viewers. You should know that Lin Feng just started the live broadcast today. With so many people watching, it can be said that the results are quite amazing, but these should all be the credit of Moo Moo. After all, she is a beautiful anchor. He played so many games with her, which naturally brought him a lot of popularity. Without thinking too much, Lin Feng turned off the live broadcast directly, and then couldn't wait to open the system interface. Then, a picture appeared in Lin Feng's mind. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Bronze Treasure Box X19. Silver Treasure Box X2 Real Ability, none. Game Skills: AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 0. Seeing the treasure boxes in the system, Lin Feng did not hesitate and opened them all. Open Bronze Treasure Box X19, get a reward of 12,600. Open Silver Treasure Box X2, get 8,500. Not bad. I earned more than 20,000 yuan in one game, and they were all bronze and silver treasure boxes. If you can meet a few special players in a game and get a few gold treasure chests and supreme treasure chests, wouldn't it be easy to get hundreds of thousands in a game? Lin Feng touched his chin and thought that he would definitely participate in those professional competitions if he had the chance in the future. Then you can get rich by killing a few people. Lin Feng thought so, and his hands were not slow to withdraw the money in the system. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations to the host, withdrawal successful. Chapter 17. As the system sound fell, the domestic Nokia mobile phone in Lin Feng's pocket vibrated slightly. He opened it, and saw that it was indeed a withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 transferred 21100 YGB, and the balance was 268400 YGB. Seeing this message, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. He made more than 200,000 yuan in a few games in one night. In the past, he didn't even dare to think about it. With this money, he doesn't have to worry about not having money to pay the rent. No, making money now is not a problem for him at all. Why rent a house? Just buy a house directly. However, this amount of money is not enough to buy a house now. It will take a few more days. After all, the housing prices in the Magic City are not a joke. It's not enough to buy a house for the time being, but other consumption is still no problem. Lin Feng came to the nearby Huawei store. He was going to replace the domestic Nokia in his hand. After all, this antique has been with him for several years. It's time to let it retire. Hello, sir. Which phone do you need? The saleswoman asked with a professional smile. I want the Huawei Mate X, the latest one from Huawei. Lin Feng had seen the promotion of this phone online a few days ago. It was really cool and expensive. If it were the old Lin Feng, he would definitely not be able to afford it, but for the current nouveau riche Lin Feng, this little money is obviously nothing. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the saleswoman's eyes changed when she looked at Lin Feng, and the smile on her face became even brighter. You know, the standard price of Huawei Mate X is 17,000. For ordinary people, it is still very reluctant to spend 17,000 yuan to buy a phone. I didn't expect that this person, who was dressed in ordinary clothes, was actually a rich man. The saleswoman thought so, took out the Huawei Mate X from the cabinet, put it in front of Lin Feng, and said, Sir, this is the Huawei Mate X you want. Please take a look. Lin Feng took a look at the phone and found that there was no problem, so he paid directly and left the store with the phone. Then he saw the clothing store next to him and walked in directly. Now he was also a rich man, so he naturally had to dress decently. After buying a few clothes in the clothing store, Lin Feng went straight to a nearby food store to fill his stomach. He used to like the things in this store very much, but it was a little expensive, so he was reluctant to come here to eat. Now that he has money, he must have a big meal. After entering the store, Lin Feng found a seat by the window and said to the waiter, Give me one of your most expensive dishes. Ah? The waiter obviously had never seen someone with a nouveau riche face like Lin Feng, and he didn't react immediately. Can you finish it? The waiter asked in a daze. It's okay, I'm not short of money. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, enjoying the urge of being a rich man. After a while, the waiter put the dishes on the table, filling the whole table. Looking at the table full of delicious food, Lin Feng couldn't help it and immediately started to eat voraciously. After a meal of voracious eating, Lin Feng touched his belly with satisfaction and burped. However, there were still many dishes on the table, and Lin Feng couldn't finish them all by himself. But it didn't matter, he was not short of money. "Waiter, check out." After Lin Feng called the waiter to pay the bill, he returned to his rental house. When he arrived at the rental house, it was already early in the morning. Lin Feng didn't have the habit of staying up late, so he went to bed after brushing his teeth and washing his face. At this moment, the game video he posted online today also became popular. The click soon exceeded 100,000, which aroused a lot of discussion, and there were many comments under the video. F***K, is this an AKM? People who don't know would think it's a 98K. This guy is really arrogant, and he threatened to give away 100,000 if you prove that he is cheating. This thing is definitely hanging on the wall, no doubt about it. Brothers, find evidence to prove him. Although this operation is indeed a bit outrageous, to be honest, I can't see that this guy is cheating. Me too, I don't see any signs of cheating. Most of the people under the video think that Lin Feng is cheating, and only a few people think that Lin Feng is not cheating, and this few people are often more skilled, because watching the video, Lin Feng has no signs of cheating at all, and those who say that Lin Feng is cheating, most of them have average skills, follow the crowd, and directly say that he is cheating when they see that this wave of operations is too strong. But speaking of it, Lin Feng has the system bug, which is simply the most powerful cheat, and you can't find its fault. At this moment, in a training room, a young man is watching Lin Feng's video. "What the hell? Come and see, this guy is really cheating." When the other three heard what this guy said, they immediately surrounded him. "What are you doing, so jumpy? Look at this video." The man pointed at the video and said. Just like that, several men gathered in front of the computer late at night, watching the video carefully. "This guy, this is cheating," one of them said. "Wei Shen, what do you think?" another man asked. It turned out that these four people were members of the 4AM team: Wei Shen, Gu Xiyun, Xiao Xingmu and Aluka. The 4AM team is one of the top teams in the country and has also achieved good results in international competitions, especially the captain Wei Shen, who is very popular and has many fans. Wei Shen shook his head and said, "Looking at this video, it really doesn't look like cheating. To be able to suppress the AKM rifle to this extent, this person is very strong." The other three were a little surprised. There are so few people who can be praised as strong by their own captain. Who is this guy? Could it be a small account opened by a professional player, deliberately pretending to be cool? Since Lin Feng did not show his face during the live broadcast, the three guessed. "It's not impossible." Wei Shen thought for a while and said, "From the video, this player does have the strength of a professional player. Don't worry about him, hurry up and train, and then get ready for bed." Wei Shen turned off the video and said. Soon the 4AM team started their training tonight. Chapter 18. When Lin Feng woke up the next day and opened his phone, he found that the video he posted online yesterday had become popular. The comments below were full of people saying that he was cheating, but no one could find evidence. Lin Feng put away his phone, brushed his teeth and washed his face, and was about to play a few rounds of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds to kill people and get some wife money when he heard someone knocking on the door. Lin Feng opened the door and saw a sweet-looking, youthful and beautiful girl with a slender waist standing at the door. She looked no more than 17 or 18 years old. "Brother Lin Feng, have you had breakfast?" the girl asked at the door. "No." Lin Feng touched the back of his head and said he had just gotten up. How could he have time to have breakfast? "I knew you didn't. You must be planning to skip breakfast again," the girl said crisply, then raised the bag in her hand and said, "Here, this is the breakfast I prepared for you. It's not good for your health if you don't eat breakfast." "Thank you, Qian." Seeing this scene, Lin Feng said with a little touch, "You don't have to go to class today?" Hearing Lin Feng's words, the girl covered her mouth and laughed. "Today is the weekend. Where are the classes? Are you stupid?" "Oh yes, today is the weekend." Lin Feng smiled awkwardly, but he was not embarrassed. He took the breakfast from the girl and started eating. It is obvious that the two have a good relationship. The girl is a resident living upstairs. She is a freshman at the nearby Shicheng University. She is Lin Feng's junior schoolmate. The two have a very good relationship. Speaking of which, Lin Feng is a graduate of Shicheng University. However, although Lin Feng is a graduate of a prestigious university, he is doing very badly. In the past year since graduation, he has not found a job with a monthly salary of more than 4,000. He was recently fired and could hardly pay the rent. It simply lowered the average salary of graduates from Shenzhen University. However, fortunately, I traveled through time and got the system, a super life plugin. Will I still have to worry about having no money in the future? Qianqian quietly watched Lin Feng eat, as if she thought of something, hesitated for a moment, and spoke. By the way, brother Lin Feng, have you found a job? Lin Feng paused for a moment and said, No, I'm not going to find one. Just kidding, I have this bug of the system, and I still have to find a hairy job. I play games now, and I can make hundreds of thousands of dollars a day. Earn a few years of work in a day. However, Qianqian didn't know Lin Feng's situation. When she heard Lin Feng say this, she thought Lin Feng was going to give up on himself. I was immediately anxious and said, Brother Lin Feng, how can you give up? Otherwise, I introduce you to a job? Lin Feng saw Qianqian like this and knew that she must have misunderstood him, and said, What do you mean by giving up on yourself, you silly girl? Besides, what kind of job can you, a student, recommend to me? Qianqian grumbled, Who said I can't do it? Well, although I haven't found a job, I can make money now. Hearing Lin Feng say this, Qianqian immediately said, You don't have a job, how can you make money? I am now a game anchor on Huya, and my income is not worse than my job. Lin Feng said this, he certainly couldn't tell me about the system. And who would believe it if he told me this? Hearing Lin Feng say this, Qianqian said, Then what game are you playing, brother Lin Feng? It's the recently popular PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Lin Feng said while eating. I know this game, I play it often. Qianqian said happily. I didn't expect that brother Lin Feng is so good at playing games. Let's play together later. Lin Feng glanced at Qianqian, and had to say that Qianqian was indeed very beautiful. At Shenzhen University, she should be considered a school beauty. I didn't expect that this Lin Feng was so miserable, but there was still a girl who liked him so much. Having lived 2 lives, Lin Feng could see that Qianqian must be interested in him. Okay, let's play together later. Lin Feng did not refuse. Bringing a girl did not affect his killing and making money. Soon, Lin Feng finished his breakfast and asked, Then let's go play games? Okay, but I'm a bit of a novice. Qianqian said. It's okay, I take you flying. Lin Feng waved his hand, and said that it was not difficult for him to bring a girl. He is a man with a system. Then I go upstairs. My computer is up there. Lin Feng only had one computer given by the system in his room. The old one had been dismantled. So Qianqian could only go back to her own rental room upstairs to play. Qianqian went back upstairs, and Lin Feng also turned on the computer, logged into his PUBG account, and then entered his live broadcast room. Unexpectedly, as soon as he entered the live broadcast room, several viewers came in. I am Williang Tianzuan. I didn't expect the anchor to come to the live broadcast so early. It's rare. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. These days, there are not many young people who get up as early as we do on weekends. Anchor, you are famous on the internet, don't you know? Now people call you AKM Sniper God. Don't you think it's awesome? I came here just after watching the video on the internet. I heard that if you cheat, you can get 100,000, which is just enough for my meal. You are really rich. I can eat a day with 100,000 yuan, but you can only eat one meal. Lin Feng saw these comments and felt a little amused. These people are really good at talking nonsense. However, there are indeed people online who claim to be the AKM Sniper God, but Lin Feng doesn't know whether it is a compliment or a mockery. I bring a girl to play PUBG later. Lin Feng said this, and the girl was naturally Qianqian. Chapter 19. When the fans in the live broadcast room heard that Lin Feng was going to take a girl to play PUBG, they often got excited. I am the infinite heavenly lord. Yes, this is possible, but we won't accept ugly ones. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. I didn't expect the anchor to start flirting with girls. Not bad, very promising. Sexy pumpkin, anchor, how can you be worthy of Moo by doing this, you scumbag? Yes, you were flirting with Moo yesterday, and now you're going to take other girls. Lin Feng saw the barrage, and he really looked innocent. Don't talk nonsense, okay? When did I flirt with Moo? I just took her to eat a few chickens. Lin Feng's mobile phone screen lit up, and when he opened it, it was a message from Qianqian, her PUBG ID, Lin Feng directly. Add her as a game friend, and then invite her to form a team. Brother Lin Feng, I will play PUBG with you later, but I am a bad player. As soon as she entered the room, Qianqian spoke. Her voice was very clear and pleasant. I am the infinite heavenly lord. My goodness, this girl's voice is so nice. I feel like I am in love. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. It's okay for you to watch live broadcasts as a Taoist priest, but you are actually thinking about falling in love. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing PUBG. Brother Tianzuan, what do you want? It will delay your practice. Dupiyang Lu. This girl's voice is really nice. I didn't expect the anchor to be a straight man with good luck with women. Several viewers in the live broadcast room often brushed the barrage when they heard Qianqian's voice. Since Qianqian said so, Lin Feng, as a grown man, naturally couldn't say no. Don't worry, just follow me later. I will take you to play PUBG. Qianqian was very happy. Yeah, I believe brother Lin Feng. Wenai Wilyang Tianzuan. Oh, you keep calling brother Lin Feng. I think the relationship between the two must be complicated. Yazilongdo. Yes, I think so too. Sweetheart Loli. Hey, brother Lin Feng got up so early to broadcast live. So hardworking. Wenai Wilyang Tianzuan. Little rich woman, your brother Lin Feng is going to be snatched away by someone else. Sweetheart Loli. Shadyo Tianzuan, if you keep talking nonsense, I will ban you. Wenai Wilyang Tianzuan. Forget it, I will close my eyes and say nothing. The audience in the live broadcast room was still talking nonsense, and Lin Feng had already started the game. This time he played the 4-player mode. After all, he had played too much single and double players, and he needed to change his taste. As soon as he entered the quality square, Lin Feng heard someone playing the love of the boatman. Little sister, you be the bow. Brother, I'm walking on the shore. Fuck your grandma, who played that song, come out. I played it, what do you want? Come to the airport, I wait for you. Lin Feng found out that the player who played the love of the boatman and was extremely arrogant was actually number 4 in his team. What kind of teammate is this? Lin Feng was a little speechless. He was matched with such a stupid teammate. Qianqian also frowned. He was matched with such a weirdo. Can you turn off this song? Qianqian said. When number 4 heard Qianqian's words, he was stunned at first, and then he said excitedly, fuck, I actually matched with a girl. I haven't matched with a girl for several days. I didn't expect to match with one in this game. Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. He hadn't matched with a girl for several days. This guy's luck was really bad. Whatever the girl said, I turn off this song now. As he said that, number 4 turned off the song directly. At this moment, the game had already started. A plane flew towards the Jedi Island on the screen. Lin Feng opened the map and found that the route of this round was from the airport to S City. This route was very conventional, and the airport had the richest resources. Brother Lin Feng, where should we jump? Qianqian's voice came from the team. Let's jump to the airport. Lin Feng said. No, how can we jump to the airport? The airport in this round is so steely, too dangerous. Hearing Lin Feng's words, number 4 often disagreed. Didn't you just shout that you were waiting for someone at the airport? Why don't you say you don't want to jump to the airport again? Qianqian frowned and said, she really didn't like this number 4. Hey girl, you don't understand this, right? This is called strategy. If we lead them all to the airport and let them fight, can't we just sit back and reap the benefits? Number 4 said with a sly smile. Humph, you are really cunning. Qianqian snorted. Hey girl, this is what you are wrong about. What is cunning? This is called strategy. Number 4 often retorted. Qianqian ignored number 4 and asked, Brother Lin Feng, should we continue to jump to the airport? Of course. Lin Feng nodded. Hey, why do you have to jump to the airport? It would be great to play Jungle until the finals. This is PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, not Jedi killing. Listen to me, come with me to play in the wild. Number 4 earnestly persuaded Lin Feng and Qianqian, hoping that the two would change their minds. If you are timid, you can jump somewhere else. Brother Lin Feng and I will definitely jump to the airport, Qianqian said unhappily. After that, Qianqian followed Lin Feng and jumped towards the airport. Sister, don't be afraid, I will protect you. Number 4 saw that the sister had jumped, and he gritted his teeth and jumped down too. I am Wilyang Tianzuan. Anchor, you dare to jump to the airport with your sister, you are a bit reckless. A dragon-slaying sword. Wait for the anchor to take the sister to the ground and die. Tian Mimi. Wait for the anchor to take the sister to the ground and die +1. I am Bald Yasuo, add 2. Followed by a bunch of digital bullet screens with add 3 and add 4. The audience in the live broadcast room expressed their desire to see Lin Feng fail to take the sister and die on the ground. Lin Feng glanced at the barrage and said, don't worry, I won't die that easily. Lin Feng landed soon, and Qianqian followed him. As soon as Lin Feng landed, the most important thing was to take a look around. There were M416 and 98K, but there was no AKM rifle. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room expressed envy and jealousy. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. I didn't expect that Mr. Lin was so lucky, and he landed with 98K and M416. A dragon-slaying sword. Brother Tianzuan, don't pretend to be a fake Taoist priest, but the anchor is really lucky. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to play PUBG. Fuck, M416 and 98K, why have I never had such luck? I don't accept it. Chapter 20. The fans in the live broadcast room were envious when they saw Lin Feng had an M416 and a 98K as soon as he landed. However, the next scene made them dumbfounded. They saw that Lin Feng didn't even look at the two guns, and directly walked around and ran to another location. Wunai Wuliang Tianzuan. Fuck, what's going on? You don't even look at the M416 and 98K? Zhang Ai family red hair. The anchor is too willful. This is a 98K. If you don't want it, you can give it to me. Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng, what are you doing? These two guns are so good. Why don't you pick them up? M416 and 98K are good, but Lin Feng doesn't know how to use them at all. If there is no AKM, it can be used, but Lin Feng has already seen the AKM rifle lying quietly on the ground in the next room. So the first thing he did was to pick up the AKM. With the AKM in hand, the world is mine. But even he felt that he was very lucky in this game, as he had so many guns just after landing. Even if this was the airport with the richest resources in the entire map, this situation rarely occurred. Qianqian, come over here, there are M416 and 98K here. Lin Feng said to the team voice. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, Qianqian hadn't spoken yet, and number 4 spoke. Do you have a 98K? Give it to me quickly, I tell you. I'm very good at playing 98K. Hearing number 4's words, Qianqian was immediately unhappy. Go away, you have your business everywhere. After speaking, Qianqian immediately ran towards Lin Feng's position, fearing that the 98K would be snatched away by number 4. Lin Feng also picked up the AKM rifle at this moment. With this AKM rifle, he finally felt a little safe. However, at this moment, a gunshot rang out, and then Lin Feng saw the message prompt that Qianqian fell to the ground. Your teammate Qianqian was knocked down by player, as 123 using the EP1 submachine gun. Wow, brother Lin Feng, I was knocked down. Qianqian just heard Lin Feng's words, and ran towards his position. However, I didn't expect that she would be shot down just after running out. Don't be afraid, sister, I come to save you. Seeing Qianqian fall to the ground, number 4 immediately rushed out on his own initiative. Go away, I don't want you to save me. Qianqian really didn't like this number 4, and said immediately, Number 4, However, another gunshot sounded immediately afterwards, and number 4, who had just appeared to save people, was also knocked down. Your teammate Ase was knocked down by player, as 123 using the EP9 submachine gun. Lin Feng was speechless. This is too bad. Wow, you are so bad, and you still want to save me. Qianqian saw that number 4, who had just appeared, was knocked down in an instant, and immediately complained. Ahem, a mistake, I didn't pay attention just now, and he attacked me. Number 4 explained unwillingly. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. This little brother is not good, and the anchor still has to take action in the end. A dragon-slaying sword. Is this guy here to make fun of me? Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. Anchor, if you don't hurry up, your girl will die. The audience in the live broadcast room saw that number 4 was knocked down as soon as he appeared, and they couldn't help but complain a few words. Then Lin Feng saw that the number 2 in the team was eliminated. This number 2 had not spoken and did not jump to the airport with them, but now he was eliminated. It had not been long since they landed, and of the 4 people in the team, only Lin Feng was still standing. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. It's not good, the anchor is going to be in trouble this round. Characteristic Yinguaism. There is no way, who let the anchor lead the girl and match 2 pitfall teammates. Jack Xiaoma. But with the anchor skills, even if he is the only one left, it is still very likely to win the game. Lin Feng has no time to pay attention to the barrage in the live broadcast room now. He has to hurry to save Qianqian. He said he would lead her to win the game. If he died like this, wouldn't it be a slap at his face? Soon Lin Feng came to the window and looked out, just in time to see Qianqian shivering behind the bunker. There was also number 4 hiding in the bunker next to her, but he didn't see the player who just shot. Brother Lin Feng, be careful, this guy is a traitor. I don't even know where he shot from. Qianqian said in the team voice. Yes, I suspect this guy is a wall hanger. Number 4 immediately echoed. The two said this, and then the gunshot rang out, and the 9mm bullet hit the bunker where Qianqian was. However, this gunshot also exposed his position. Lin Feng had also discovered the position of this player, squatting behind a big rock, with weeds growing next to him. It must be said that this is a very hidden position, which is most suitable for ambush. But now that Lin Feng has discovered it, this old traitor's journey of ambush is about to end. Lin Feng raised the AKM rifle in his hand, aimed at the position of the player, and pulled the trigger directly. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets sprayed out, and the player squatting behind the stone was knocked down directly. Lin Feng fired another bullet and eliminated him. You used the AKM rifle to headshot and knock down the player as 123. Congratulations on eliminating the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Not bad, it turned out to be a silver treasure chest. This is great. It seems that the chance of exploding a silver treasure chest is not low, but most of them are bronze treasure chests. At this moment, Qianqian, who was lying behind the bunker, saw Lin Feng eliminate the player who just hit her. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief. Brother Lin Feng, you are so amazing, much better than some people who can only brag. Qianqian said happily, and at the same time did not forget to mock the unlucky number 4. After being said by Qianqian, number 4's face turned pale, and she argued, Sister, it was really a mistake just now. Don't worry, my skills are guaranteed to be fine. Lin Feng shook his head. It can be seen that this number 4 can only brag, and basically nothing else. Lin Feng did not delay, and ran over to help Qianqian up. Thank you, Brother Lin Feng. After Qianqian was helped up, she quickly took out a first aid kit from her backpack and put it on. Hey brother, help me too, I can't stand it anymore. When number 4 saw Qianqian being helped up, he quickly asked Lin Feng for help. Brother Lin Feng, don't help him, this guy is so annoying. Qianqian heard what number 4 said quickly. Wow sister, how can you say that? We are teammates. Brother, you must not listen to him. We who play games must pay attention to the spirit of esports. What is the spirit of esports? It is unity. Number 4 was afraid that Lin Feng would really not save him after hearing Qianqian's words, so he spoke quickly. Chapter 21. Hearing what number 4 said, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing. This esports spirit is a catchphrase that Lin Feng often mentions. Characteristic Yinguoism, Anchor, this number 4 is stealing your catchphrase and actually threatening you with the esports spirit. Uncle Zhang, who sells bitter melons. What esports spirit? How can there be any esports spirit when encountering such a pitfall teammate? I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Good, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Anchor, you should save it. A dragon-slaying sword. Brother Tianzuan, how can you, a Taoist priest, recite Buddhist things? I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Ahem, I practice both Buddhism and Taoism, which is the legendary dual cultivation. Looking at the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. How could he talk about dual cultivation? However, Lin Feng didn't really let number 4 die. He went over and helped number 4 up. After all, we are people with esports spirit. How can we see teammates dying without helping them? After being helped up, number 4 said quickly, Thank you, brother. Don't worry, I'm up now. I will definitely take you to eat chicken later. Hearing number 4's words, Lin Feng immediately regretted that he shouldn't have helped him. This guy probably only knows how to brag, but Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to him. Now, killing people is naturally the most important thing. It's a pity that no special players were matched in this game, otherwise he could make a lot of money again. Qianqian, I marked the location. Where are the 98K and M416? Go and get them. Lin Feng said. Brother Lin Feng, don't you need it yourself? Qianqian asked curiously when she saw that Lin Feng only had an AKM rifle in his hand. No, I just like to use AKM. I'm not used to other guns. There's no way. Lin Feng also wants to experience the pleasure of a 98K headshot, but who made him master the AKM rifle? It's only useful for AKM rifles. However, the AKM rifle is also a very powerful gun. As the most powerful rifle, many masters are fond of it. As for other weapon skills, Lin Feng believes that there will be more and more in the future. After all, there are so many special players, and I will always encounter some. Hearing Lin Feng say this, Qianqian said happily, Okay, then I won't be polite. After that, Qianqian ran over and picked up the 98K and M416, the second leader of the Zhaotian gang. Fuck? Why does the anchor only favor AKM? What's the secret? Xiaonan, there is only one truth, that is, the anchor thinks other guns are too easy. Only a gun with explosive recoil like AKM can arouse his desire to conquer. This light is so bright. Fuck. Damn, the truth is out. The anchor is so awesome. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves playing PUBG. Invincible, the ideas of masters are different from those of rookies, like me. Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed when he saw that the comments were actually praising him. Only he knew that the reason why he didn't use other guns, it was because he didn't know how to use them. However, Lin Feng didn't say anything. The most urgent thing was to kill people. So many people jumped here at the airport just now, and he only met one. At this moment, the sound of gunfire at the airport was one after another, and it was continuous. Lin Feng ran towards the direction of the gunfire. Where there was gunfire, there were people. Sure enough, as soon as he rushed into Building C, he saw a player, who also had an AKM in his hand, and he also had a forgiveness cap and a level 1 armor, and the equipment was almost the same. However, his reaction speed was obviously far slower than Lin Feng. Before he could raise his gun, Lin Feng had already shot at his forehead. Bang! Bang! The player fell to the ground immediately after being hit in the forehead by an AKM at such a close distance. Lin Feng put away his gun, squatted down, raised his fist, and punched her in the forehead. Little brother, stop hitting me. Can you spare me? Hearing this voice, Lin Feng was stunned and stopped the action in his hand. It turned out to be a girl, and her voice was particularly nice. A dragon-slaying sword. Fuck, it turned out to be a girl. Such a girl begged for mercy from you, anchor you. Can you still do it? I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tinzuan, anchor, you can ask this girl for WeChat first. Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng, don't be tempted by her, maybe it's a voice changer, eliminate her. Lin Feng saw the barrage, and said to the player lying on the ground, you are not pretending to be a girl with a voice changer to gain sympathy, right? When the player heard Lin Feng say this, he immediately became anxious. Really not, she is really a woman. Have you ever seen a voice changer so realistic? That may be true. The technology is so advanced now. Lin Feng said. I'm really a girl, otherwise I'd be struck by lightning. Brother, please let me go. The girl said pitifully. If I let you go, you will be eliminated anyway if you don't have teammates to help you. Lin Feng said this, and punched the girl's head again. Seeing Lin Feng being so cruel to the girl, the barrage in the live broadcast room was very active. Little Black Pig Peppa. TSK, the anchor is really cruel. He is so cruel to a girl. Kpa, ruthless Feng, I have learned from you. 666, what a ruthless Feng, I admire you. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. The anchor is a man with the spirit of esports. How could he be soft-hearted just because the other party is a girl? The girl saw Lin Feng had done something. She raised her fist and immediately panicked. Brother, my teammate is nearby. He is my pursuer. Please let him go. As long as you let me go, I will ask him to come and save me. He dare not come. The girl said this pitifully. Lin Feng thought about it, put down his fist, sighed and said, okay, I will let you go because you are a girl. Really? Thank you so much, brother, you are such a good person. The girl thought she was dead, but she didn't expect Lin Feng to really let her go. This made her feel a sense of joy from a desperate situation. After hearing what the girl said, Lin Feng didn't say anything and left directly. The girl was relieved when she saw Lin Feng leave. After Lin Feng left, she felt a little safe in her heart. However, Lin Feng did not leave, but wandered around. After a while, a player really appeared, and it seemed that he should be the pursuer that the girl said. As expected, as soon as this player appeared, he would squat down to rescue the girl who fell to the ground. Xiao Yu, don't be afraid. I will help you up and take you to win the game. The player said while rescuing her. Humph, if you come later, I will be eliminated. While the two were talking, they didn't notice Lin Feng hiding behind a wall. Looking at the two players not far away, Lin Feng silently raised the AKM rifle in his hand. Chapter 22. Lin Feng silently raised the AKM rifle in his hand, aiming at the girl who had just begged for mercy from him, and the teammate who came to rescue her. Pull the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62 bullets sprayed out from the muzzle, hitting the player, who was still saving people in front. This player didn't expect Lin Feng to be still nearby, and he even fired. Before he could react, he was shot in the head by Lin Feng. For a moment, the two players turned into boxes. You use the AKM rifle to headshot and kill player Fed 456. Player SW Odd was eliminated. After the two players were eliminated, the system prompt sound often sounded in their minds. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Seeing the scene, the audience in the live broadcast room were stunned. This is too routine. For example, strong, the anchor is really good at catching fish. I am Williang Tianzuan. 666, there are too many routines in Jedi, I have to go back to play Snake. Uncle Jean who sells bitter melons. 666, the anchor's operation ruined my eyes. Mrs. Taohua. Sisters, look carefully, this is a man, don't believe what men say in the future. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, coughed dryly, and said, this is esports, not children's house, you have to take action when you need to. My esports spirit does not allow me to show mercy. Lin Feng said this, and the audience in the live broadcast room brushed a wave of 666 again. I am Williang Tianzuan. 66, the anchor is putting the blame on the esports spirit again. I am the esports spirit. It's none of my business. It's really like a pot coming from the sky while sitting at home. Taohua Yang, men are always going to put the blame on others. It's confirmed, the anchor is a scumbag. A dragon slaying sword. Haha, I think this girl named Taohua Yang must have been hurt by a scumbag. Taohua Yang, shut up. You are also a scumbag. A dragon slaying sword. Lin Feng ignored the bullet screen in the live broadcast room and ran over to lick the bag. When he came to the box, before he started looting, he heard the female player who turned into a box speak. You are despicable and shameless. You just said you wouldn't kill me. You dare to lie to my Xiaoyu. I won't let you go. Hearing the two people's angry voices, Lin Feng said while looting the box, all is fair in war. Besides, I didn't lie to you. I said I wouldn't kill you, but I didn't say I wouldn't kill your teammates. Don't you think so? Xiaoyu, Faced with Lin Feng's words, Xiaoyu was speechless. You only know how to trick people, let's face each other and fight. Hearing this person's words, Lin Feng advised with an earnest look, young man, you should do what you can when taking girls with you in the future, don't get yourself involved. I also advise you, a licking dog will end up with nothing. After Lin Feng finished licking everything in the box, he ignored the two and left directly. Taohua Yang, if it's not because of love, who would be a licking dog? You, a scumbag, don't understand. Lin Feng saw the audience named Taohua Yang speak, and his face was full of black lines. This girl is determined to label herself a scumbag. This girl named Taohua Yang, please watch your words, I am not a scumbag, I don't even have a girlfriend. Lin Feng himself doesn't even have a girlfriend, he is still a virgin, and being labeled a scumbag, isn't it unfair for me? I am Williang Tianzuan. Anchor, explanation is covering up. A dragon slaying sword. Yes, I think the anchor does have a bit of a scumbag temperament. Sweetheart lowly. No, brother Lin Feng is not a scumbag, don't talk nonsense. The barrage in the live broadcast room immediately refreshed the barrage after hearing Lin Feng's words. Lin Feng ignored these barrages, and another player appeared in his field of vision. This player was wearing a level 2 armor, a level 2 helmet, and holding an M416 rifle. He looked quite rich, but whether he was rich or not was not important. What was important was that Lin Feng was going to take action. This player also saw Lin Feng head on, and immediately raised the AKM rifle in his hand, and wanted to shoot. However, how could his speed compare to Lin Feng? When he raised his gun, Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out, and the opposing player was killed directly. You killed the player as 23DS with an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. It's a pity that this guy is a lone wolf, otherwise he could go fishing again. Lin Feng sighed when he saw this player being eliminated directly. The magic of love spun in circles. That's too much, host. Killing one person is not enough. You have to destroy the team to be happy? I am Williang Tianzuan. Fusheng Williang Tianzuan, this anchor is too murderous, no way. Sweetheart lowly. It can be seen that brother Lin Feng likes to kill people. No wonder the live broadcast room is called like killing. A dragon slaying sword. For some people, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is a parachuting game. For some people it is a survival game. But for anchors it is a killing game. Qian saw that Lin Feng eliminated 4 players at once, and said happily, Brother Lin Feng, you are so good, Why didn't I know you were so good at playing games before? Lin Feng thought, there are still many things you don't know. Your equipment should be almost there, and you can transfer after killing a few more people. Lin Feng said. Yeah, brother Lin Feng, I just eliminated a player number 4. Why didn't you kill anyone? Qianqian just eliminated a person, and saw that number 4, who had been bragging, didn't eliminate anyone, and immediately started to mock. When number 4 heard Qianqian's words, he immediately said stubbornly, that's because I didn't meet anyone. If I met someone, I would definitely kill him. TSK, you're just bragging. After number 4 said this, he just stepped out of the house, and saw a player appear. Fuck. God really helped me. Number 4 quickly raised the M16A4 rifle in his hand, and prepared to aim, and shoot. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out, but the player on the opposite side did not move at all, because number 4 didn't hit a single bullet. You are such a bad player, but you are still trying to learn how to play Jedi. Go to hell. The player complained a few words, then raised his gun and fired at number 4. Bang, bang, bang. Number 4 saw the opponent shooting, and quickly dodged, but his health bar was still reduced by half. Oh no, this is a master, brother. This is definitely a master. I can't stand it anymore, come and save me. Number 4 hid behind the bunker, knowing that he was no match for this player. He quickly asked Lin Feng for help. Chapter 23. Qianqian heard what number 4 said and said, Brother Lin Feng, let's ignore him. It's better if he is eliminated. Brother, you can't do this, we are teammates. Number 4 said pitifully. Don't worry, my esports spirit won't allow me to watch someone die. Lin Feng said this, and immediately rushed to number 4 with a gun. Qianqian was like a child who had done something wrong when she heard Lin Feng's words. Anxiously said, I'm sorry, Brother Lin Feng, I shouldn't stop you from saving people. You're right, we should have the spirit of esports. Lin Feng, Lin Feng didn't expect Qianqian to say this suddenly, he was just talking nonsense. What kind of esports spirit is this? He just wanted to kill people, and then get the treasure chest. As for saving number 4, that was just by the way. Number 4, who was hiding behind the bunker, was moved to tears when he heard Lin Feng's words. Brother, you are such a good man. I will recognize you as my big brother from now on. Number 4 said excitedly. No, recognize someone else as your big brother. I can't do a middle part. Hearing what number 4 said, Lin Feng quickly refused. Why, big brother, do you feel that you can't bear the name of big brother? It's okay, big brother, I recognize your esports spirit. No, it's mainly because you are too bad, Lin Feng said. Number 4, Number 4 was greatly shocked. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. 666, Anchor, you are too direct. A dragon slaying sword. Yes, Anchor, at least give me some face. Tao Huanyang, please tell me the current shadow area of number 4. The audience in the live broadcast room expressed sympathy for number 4 after hearing Lin Feng's words. While talking, Lin Feng quickly rushed to the vicinity of number 4. As soon as he appeared, he saw number 4 hiding behind the bunker, and there was another player on the other side, who was madly shooting at number 4. Seeing that number 4 was about to die, Lin Feng quickly raised the gun in his hand, aimed at the player, and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets shot out. This player only wanted to kill number 4, and didn't notice Lin Feng at all. The result was naturally that he was killed by Lin Feng's headshot with several 7.62mm bullets. You used the AKM rifle to knock down player 111. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng said, Number 4, this player who wants to kill you is a little worthless. In Lin Feng's eyes, the bronze treasure chest is a little worthless. Number 4, Number 4 was confused. What is worthless? Does it mean that there is no good stuff in this player's box, but you haven't licked it yet? How do you know that he is worthless? Number 4 shook his head, thinking that he couldn't guess the thoughts of high-end players. Looking at the blood bar that was about to bottom out, he quickly opened his backpack and prepared to take some medicine to recover some blood. However, there were only 2 bandages in the backpack. Ahem, that girl, I'm out of medicine. Can you lend me some? Number 4 said with a dry cough, asking Qianqian for help. Humph, if you want medicine, go find it yourself? Qianqian said unhappily. Where's the esports spirit we agreed on? Number 4 said with a bit of reluctance. No, just no. Qianqian rolled her eyes and said. Number 4 had to apply 2 bandages to restore his health, and then went to find medicine. There were many people in the airport, and Lin Feng directly took an AKM rifle and killed everyone. You killed the player KSJF659 with an AKM rifle. You killed the player JFHDBZHESS with a headshot with an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Brother Lin Feng, you are so awesome, Qianqian said with a little admiration. She didn't expect Lin Feng to be a game god. Not bad, not bad. Lin Feng was a little embarrassed by Qianqian's praise. The fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room were also stunned, but they were not stunned by Lin Feng's operation, but by the equipment on Lin Feng. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan. Why does the anchor carry 2 AKM rifles? I don't understand this operation. A dragon slaying sword. And he also carried more than 300 rounds of 7.62mm bullets, and the rest were thrown away. This is the rhythm of the AKM. Kushaonan. I can only say that other guns are too easy to operate, and the recoil is too small. The anchor doesn't even bother to use them. Seeing the words in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng was too lazy to explain anything. After all, he only used AKM rifles, and didn't use other guns. It was indeed a bit too strange. Lin Feng was looking forward to meeting special players, and exploding 1 or 2 skills. After all, AKM rifle proficiency is only useful for AKM rifles. If you don't pick up the AKM rifle as soon as you land, you be in trouble. So it is still necessary to explode 1 or 2 other weapon skills, so that it is safer. Lin Feng took a look at the airport and felt that there should be no players at the airport. After all those who can be killed have been killed. Let's go, let's change places, Lin Feng said to Qianqian and number 4. Chapter 24. Lin Feng opened the map and found that the safe area for this round was on the main island. That means they must leave the airport quickly, otherwise they will be poisoned. Let's go quickly, Lin Feng said. Okay, brother Lin Feng, I listen to you. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian said, I go wherever you go, brother, and I follow you. Number 4 said seriously. It seems that number 4 is really determined to recognize Lin Feng as his big brother. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. Number 4 is a good thigh. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Not bad, not bad. Number 4 is quite discerning. Sweetheart Lowly. Following brother Lin Feng, you can definitely win the game. Mrs. Taohua. Although this anchor is a bit scumbag, his strength is still pretty good. No wonder number 4 wants to hug thighs. The barrage in the live broadcast room ridiculed number 4's behavior. Lin Feng quickly brought Qianqian and number 4 to the car washing point near the airport. Just in time, they saw a rickshaw and a motorcycle parked in front of them. For Lin Feng, with these 2 cars in front of him, he would naturally choose the motorcycle. After all, he has the motorcycle proficiency skill, which is only useful for motorcycles. Brother, what car do you want to drive? Number 4 had just been impressed by Lin Feng's skills, and now he has completely put himself into the role of Lin Feng's younger brother. Lin Feng did not express any dissatisfaction with this title. Although number 4 is a big green, he is just a younger brother after all, so the requirements cannot be too high. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan. I bet with 2 old oxen at home that the anchor will definitely choose a motorcycle. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. Fuck Tianzuan, your bet is a bit too big. Then I bet this tractor of cucumbers. I also bet that the anchor will choose a motorcycle. Newbies don't understand anything. Why do you think the anchor will choose a motorcycle? Isn't a go-kart more stable? Kushaonan, that's why you don't understand. Only a motorcycle can show the anchor's driving skills. Jedi veteran driver, you think I'm kidding? Fans in the live broadcast room have been brushing the barrage, saying that they think Lin Feng will definitely choose a motorcycle. After all, the last time Lin Feng drove a motorcycle and hit people crazily, they were deeply impressed. Sure enough, Lin Feng said. I choose a motorcycle. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings and Wuliang Tianzuan, I said, the anchor will definitely choose a motorcycle. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers, my guess is not wrong. But it's a pity that no one dares to bet with me, otherwise I can earn a tractor of cucumbers. There are only 2 cars on the scene now, and 2 of the 3 people must drive the same car. Number 4 said, since Big Brother wants this motorcycle, then I can't fight with you. Then number 4 said to Qianqian, come on, sister, come with me to ride on the Bing Bing. I tell you, I'm a thief. Hearing what number 4 said, Qianqian said unhappily, who wants to follow you? I want to ride in brother Lin Feng's car. Number 4 heard what Qianqian said and said, motorcycles are easy to overturn. My Bing Bing is more stable. With my driving skills, I will definitely take you to the sky. No, I want to ride in Brother Lin Feng's car. After saying that, Qianqian followed Lin Feng directly to the side of the motorcycle and sat on the back seat of the motorcycle. Alas, the big brother is the big brother. He has girls chasing him even when he drives a motorcycle. Number 4 couldn't help but sighed when he saw Qianqian. I am the infinite heavenly lord. This number 4 is a little interesting, but he dares to have ideas even for the anchor's woman. Such a person will definitely not survive more than 2 episodes in a TV series. Brother Zhang Fei, I think so too. A dragon slaying sword. It seems that the anchor is not short of girls. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng, when will you take me to play PUBG? Lin Feng noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, don't talk nonsense, Qianqian is my sister, not what you think. Lin Feng doesn't mind what others say, but Qianqian is a girl after all. It will be bad for her reputation if it gets out. How could the audience in the live broadcast room believe what Lin Feng said? Red Mansion Man, I understand, but I have a question, that is, how many good sisters does the anchor have? Peach Blossom Lady at Red Mansion Man, bah, scumbag. I am Wu Yang Tinzuan. The anchor doesn't need to explain, we understand sisters. Sweetheart Loli, don't talk nonsense, Brother Lin Feng said so, then it must be true. Looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng didn't say anything. He knew that it was useless for him to say anything, and the group of bad fans in the live broadcast room would not believe it at all. Brother Lin Feng drives slower. Qianqian, who was sitting in the back seat, said a little scared. Because Lin Feng drove too recklessly. He didn't slow down all the way, and drove at the fastest speed. You have to know that this is a motorcycle, the fastest vehicle in this game. When Lin Feng drove it like this, it was like a gust of wind passing by. It's okay, it's not fast like this, Lin Feng said calmly. For Lin Feng, who is proficient in motorcycle skills, this speed is just a small problem. Brother, slow down, wait for me, I can't keep up with you. Number 4 was driving the scooter at a slow speed, and he was afraid of overturning because of his average driving skills. He didn't dare to drive fast at all. So number 4 was quickly left behind by Lin Feng. Seeing that Lin Feng was about to disappear from his sight with Qianqian, he had to ask Lin Feng to drive slower. Tomatoes stir-fried tomatoes. Shocking. A male anchor's driving skills are so fast that his male and female teammates can't stand it. I'm not stupid. 666, this brother, you are from the UC shock department. UC boss, the one just now, report to my shock department tomorrow, I will give you an annual salary of 200,000. Sweetheart Lolita gave the anchor Tiger Fong number 1x3. I am the infinite heavenly venerable gave the anchor Magic Book x3. Residual blood torture immortal gave the anchor Hot Pot x2. Sweetheart Lolita, send some gifts to Brother Lin Feng. Come on Brother Lin Feng. The barrage in the live broadcast room was very active, and there were several players sending gifts, but the one who gave the most was naturally the rich man Sweetheart Lolita. Chapter 25. Hearing number 4's words, Qianqian said with contempt, didn't you just say that you are a great driver? Why are you driving so slowly? Hearing Qianqian's contempt again, number 4 coughed and said, ahem, my driving skills are good, but compared to my brother, I am definitely far behind. When number 4 saved his face, he also flattered Lin Feng. That's right, Brother Lin Feng is naturally very good. Qianqian said very agreeably after hearing number 4's words. Hearing the two people praising themselves like this, Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed. Ahem, keep a low profile. If you say that, I will be arrogant later. The fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments after hearing Lin Feng's words. I am Wu Yang Tinzuan. Fusheng Wu Yang Tinzuan, the anchor said low-key, but in fact he was very happy in his heart. A dragon-slaying sword. Lin Feng, you keep praising me, I feel very happy. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng is already very powerful, this number 4 is just a flatterer. Lin Feng glanced at the barrage, a little helpless. How can I be a low-key person? You actually say this to me, I am very sad. Lin Feng felt that no one in the world understood me. Soon, Lin Feng drove Qianqian to the bridge, glanced, and had no way to judge whether there was anyone blocking the bridge. For this situation, Lin Feng's approach is to rush forward. If there is someone, just kill him directly. After a while, Lin Feng rushed to the bridge with Qianqian. Is there no one blocking the bridge? In theory, this is a good time to block the bridge. If it were Lin Feng, he would definitely block a wave here. Just as Lin Feng was thinking this, he suddenly saw someone in front of him, took out a gun and shot at Lin Feng and Qianqian. Ah, brother Lin Feng, someone is blocking the bridge. Qianqian panicked when she saw someone shooting. Lin Feng was alert the moment he saw the person. There was an abandoned car in front of him. Lin Feng controlled the motorcycle and dodged the bullet with an amazing drift, hiding behind the abandoned car. Crap, you can even dodge this. Is this cheating? The player who was blocking the bridge couldn't help but complain when he saw Lin Feng's amazing drift. Number 4 heard the gunshots coming from the bridge and asked quickly, "Brother, sister, are you okay? Is there anyone blocking the bridge?" Lin Feng and Qianqian both hid behind the abandoned car. Because Lin Feng just operated properly, the two were not injured. "Brother Lin Feng, what should we do now?" Qianqian was a little panicked. It was the first time he encountered a bridge block. "Don't panic, blocking my bridge, he will be dead." Lin Feng was holding an AKM rifle, unusually calm, and didn't take the other party seriously at all. "I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings Wuliang Tinzuan, I like the confident look of the anchor. Look at this light, how bright. Look at this anchor, how confident." Seeing the anchor's confident look, I suddenly hoped to see the anchor get slapped in the face. "Wow, you are so bad, but I am also looking forward to it, ha ha." The fans in the live broadcast room brushed a barrage of comments, all of which were looking forward to Lin Feng getting slapped in the face. Seeing these comments, Lin Feng's face was filled with black lines. What a bunch of black fans. Fans of other anchors are all looking forward to their own anchor's overwhelming success. His fans actually wanted him to be abused. "Your idea is good, but it's impossible," Lin Feng said. Lin Feng, holding an AKM rifle, was quite confident in himself. The players blocking the bridge on the opposite side fired again, and the bullets hit the scrapped car. There should be 2 players. Lin Feng heard 2 gunshots, one from the M16A4 rifle, and the other from the AKM rifle. Through the field of vision, 2 players were coming over here. Just as Lin Feng was about to make a move, a burst of engine sound came. Lin Feng saw that it was number 4 who came and drove a rickshaw directly to the bridge head. "Brother, sister, don't panic, I'm here to save you." Lin Feng was speechless. "Aren't you messing around? Are you here to send us or to send people?" The 2 players blocking the bridge saw number 4 driving a rickshaw and immediately opened fire. Bang bang bang. 7.62 millimeters and 5.56 millimeters bullets sprayed out and flew towards Bung Bung. As expected by Lin Feng, the unreliable number 4 was knocked down. Your teammate ADA44 was knocked down by player WWW4399 using an AKM rifle. Seeing this knockdown prompt, Lin Feng was completely stunned. 4399, did he play too many minigames? Landing with a 98k, 666, for 1399 has put ads in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Panbugua, this game ID is really interesting, full of childhood memories. Sweetheart Lowly, ha ha ha, maybe this is a primary school student who likes to play 4399. The fans in the live broadcast room also laughed when they saw this barrage. Although this game ID is very interesting, Lin Feng still has to take action. After being knocked down, number 4 immediately said, "Chow, the opponent is too strong. Big brother, please save me quickly." After being knocked down, number 4 immediately climbed behind the go-go car to avoid being killed. Chapter 26. The 2 players blocking the bridge saw that number 4 was knocked down by them, and they immediately wanted to kill him, and fired wildly in the opposite direction of the go-kart. Seeing that number 4 was about to die, Lin Feng did not delay any longer. He clenched the AKM rifle in his hand, poked his head out from behind the abandoned car, raised the gun in his hand, aimed at one of the players, and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62 millimeters bullets, with hot flames sprayed out wildly, directly blowing up the head of one of the players. You used the AKM rifle to headshot, and knocked down the player WWW4399. Awesome. Big brother is awesome. When number 4 saw Lin Feng take action to deal with one of the players, he immediately flattered him. Lin Feng ignored number 4's words, as there was still a player that had not been dealt with. The remaining player saw Lin Feng suddenly take action, and knock down his teammate, and reacted quickly, and immediately hid behind the bunker. This player hid behind the cover, ready to quickly lean back and check the situation. However, as soon as he poked his head out, before he could retract it, he was shot in the head by Lin Feng. If you dare to stick your head out, you must be prepared to be shot in the head. Do you think my AKM is a decoration? You killed the player WWW7K7KCLM with an AKM rifle. Player WWW4399 was eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. WWW7K7KCUM? These two people are really worthy of being teammates. Qianqian, go help number 4. After killing the two, Lin Feng said to Qianqian. After all, number 4 called him big brother, so he couldn't just watch him die. Okay. Qianqian said reluctantly. She didn't like number 4 very much. After number 4 was helped up, he said gratefully, "That's great, thank you sister-in-law." Qianqian was confused by number 4's sister-in-law for no reason. Number 4 was Lin Feng's younger brother, so calling him sister-in-law was right. Qianqian's face immediately turned red, and she said shyly, "What are you talking about?" Lin Feng was also frightened by number 4's sister-in-law. "Aren't you kidding? Number 4, Qianqian is my sister, don't talk nonsense." Lin Feng said so. "Although I don't care about this, Qianqian is a girl after all, so she might care." Qianqian felt uncomfortable for no reason when she heard Lin Feng say that she was his sister, and she muttered in her heart, "I don't want to be your sister." Number 4 heard what the two said and smiled obscenely. "Sister, I know. I am the infinite heavenly lord." This number 4 is quite discerning, even calling her sister-in-law. Melon is not sweet. Ahem, German orthopedics warning. A dragon-slaying sword. You are also talented, but as long as she is not my biological sister, it's not a big problem. The fans in the live broadcast room heard number 4 calling Qianqian's sister-in-law, and they all started to make a fuss. Lin Feng noticed these comments and said, "Don't talk nonsense, Qianqian and I are very pure." The audience in the live broadcast room naturally didn't believe Lin Feng's words, and they were still making a fuss. Lin Feng ignored them, knowing that this group of black fans would make trouble, and concentrated on looting. There was not much in the two boxes. Lin Feng only picked up some medicines, and 7.62mm bullets. Although there were many other guns and ammunition, they were useless to him. After all, he was an AKM professional, and didn't need other guns at all. "There are still some things in the box, you guys come and loot, and we go in the circle after looting," Lin Feng said to the team voice. When number 4 and Qianqian heard what Lin Feng said, they immediately ran over. They can't kill people, but their skills in looting are still good. "Come on, sister-in-law, you take the good stuff first," number 4 said attentively. Qianqian blushed when she heard number 4 call her sister-in-law again, but she didn't refute anything and ran over to loot. When Lin Feng heard what number 4 said, he wanted to say something, but when he saw that Qianqian didn't say anything, he didn't bother to pay attention to number 4 who was talking nonsense. "I am Wuliang Tianzuan, may you be blessed with Wuliang Tianzuan." This number 4 is quite filial. He knows how to respect his sister-in-law and elder brother. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers, yes, I think this number 4 has a promising future. His ability to flatter is also first-rate. You can consider helping me sell cucumbers. Audience, Grandpa Lu, how much do you sell your cucumbers for? Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers, my cucumbers are 3 yuan per caddy, and 3 caddies for 10 yuan. Audience, so affordable, then give me 3 caddies for 10 yuan. Lin Feng saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was very active, and the audience and popularity of the live broadcast room increased rapidly. It seems that playing with Moo Moo yesterday brought a lot of popularity, and playing by myself also attracted a lot of viewers. It's a pity that I didn't encounter any special players in this game. You know, special players can at least explode more than $1,000, and may also explode skills and treasures. I've finished licking brother Lin Feng, and there are still a lot of things inside. Qianqian said happily. Brother, I'm ready too, number 4 said. Okay, let's get into the circle quickly. Lin Feng said this, and the poison circle began to shrink. Originally, Lin Feng wanted to collect a wave of tolls, but thinking that at this time, the people on the secondary island should have run away, and it is estimated that no tolls can be collected. So he gave up this idea. Qianqian of course chose to ride Lin Feng's motorcycle, and number 4 continued to drive his go-go car. Although Lin Feng was very wild when driving the motorcycle, Qianqian felt very safe. Lin Feng found that this circle kept cutting to the corner, and it was very likely to be a corner-cutting circle. And it is very likely to cut near G-Town in the end. It is very important to find a good position in the circle at this time. Maybe you can collect a few waves of tolls. Soon Lin Feng brought number 4 and Qianqian to G-Town. Outside G-Town is a plain, and there are some housing areas. Let's go. Let's hide in the housing area. Lin Feng stopped the car and said. There will definitely be other players coming here later, and I can wait here. Sure enough, the three of them searched for things in the housing area for a while, and then they heard the sound of a car engine. Lin Feng raised his lips slightly and said, "Finally someone has come. My AKM has been thirsting for a long time. A dragon-slaying sword. My dragon-slaying sword is also thirsting for a long time. I am the Infinite Heavenly Lord. Blessings to the Infinite Heavenly Lord. Xiaoer, please put down your weapons. The sea of suffering is endless. Turn back before it's too late. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. I have a feeling that this team of newcomers is going to be in trouble." The audience in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's pretentious words and swiped the barrage. Chapter 27. As soon as Lin Feng finished his pretentious words, he immediately ran out of the house area and hid behind a nearby bush, while the car was getting closer and closer to the house area. Even a fool could see that Lin Feng was preparing an ambush. Number 4 and Qianqian were still searching in the house, and they heard the sound of the car at this moment. "Brother, someone is coming. What should we do now, or should I go out and kill them?" Number 4 said eagerly. Hearing Number 4's words, Lin Feng hurriedly said, "Just stay in the house, don't come out." "You come out? This is not a joke. Come out and give yourself a head." "Brother, there are so many people on the opposite side, how can you handle it alone? I'd better go out and help you." After saying this, Number 4 actually rushed out with a gun and shot at the car from a distance. "Oh my god! What the hell are you shooting at such a long distance?" Lin Feng said speechlessly. "Ahem, I thought I could hit it," Number 4 said a little embarrassedly. The sound of Number 4 firing also attracted the attention of several players in the car. There were 4 people in the car, a full formation. "Is this guy stupid? Can't he ambush and wait for us to get close before fighting? Don't care if he is stupid or not, just follow me to kill him," the player sitting in the driver's seat and controlling the car said. After saying that, he rushed directly towards Number 4. And Lin Feng, who was hiding in the bushes, still did not move, quietly waiting for the car to approach. He was waiting for the opportunity to kill the driver in one fell swoop. "It's time." Lin Feng rushed out of the bushes with the AKM rifle in his hand. Aiming at the car that was driving at high speed, he pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets sprayed out crazily. The players in the car were all focused on Number 4, and didn't notice Lin Feng at all. When they found Lin Feng, it was too late. Lin Feng's bullets were whistling and hit him directly on the forehead. The player driving the car was knocked down by a headshot and fell out of the car. "You used an AKM rifle to knock down the player near die with a headshot. Damn it, I was driving so fast, and I could still hit him. This guy is definitely cheating." After being knocked down by Lin Feng, the player cursed. The car lost its driver, and immediately lost control, and hit a rock. The 3 players in the car got out immediately. Lin Feng did not go to finish off the fallen player, but aimed his gun at the 3 players, who got off the car. After aiming, he fired another wave of shots, blowing up the head of one of the players. The accuracy was terrifying. "You used an AKM to headshot the player Washini Zenai. I am your uncle? This ID looks like he deserves a beating. Brother, you are awesome." Number 4 saw that Lin Feng had wiped out half of the team in a few seconds, and immediately said in admiration, "Your teammate was knocked down by the player Washinilia Dai using an M416 rifle." Number 4 had just finished speaking when he was knocked down by the other 2 players, who were still standing. The 2 players saw that Lin Feng was not easy to mess with, so they picked the soft persimmon and knocked Number 4 down first. "Number 4, you are just making trouble for brother Lin Feng," Qianqian said dissatisfiedly when she saw Number 4 being knocked down. "This Number 4 is really bad and reckless. Although brother Lin Feng is also reckless, he is reckless with ability. You are so bad, and you dare to imitate him. Isn't this a slap in the face?" Number 4 felt a little embarrassed when he heard Qianqian's words, and said stubbornly, "I didn't play well in this round, but I am usually quite good." "Hi, quickly, why are you standing there waiting to die?" Lin Feng saw Number 4 lying there, not moving, and said speechlessly, "Oh yes, I almost forgot." Number 4 said this, and then immediately crawled towards the bunker in front. Seeing Number 4's stupidity, the fans in the live broadcast room were all amused. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. Is this Number 4 here to make people laugh? So funny. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Is Number 4 going to make me laugh to death, and then inherit my house, and live with my beautiful neighbors? Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Fuck, Lao Wang, you are worthy of being Lao Wang. Can I move to your house? Driving a Lamborghini with one hand. Lao Wang, How much is your house? I buy it. Landing with a 98k. You guys are all amazing. The barrage in the live broadcast room is very active, but the topic is basically unrelated to the game, and it's all a few viewers talking nonsense. The two players who were knocked down by Lin Feng just now are struggling to crawl towards their teammates. I am the infinite heavenly lord. No, Anchor, why don't you kill these two people? Sweetheart Loli, yes, brother Lin Feng, if you don't kill them, you won't have a chance later. If Lin Feng took action now, he could have killed both of them, but Lin Feng didn't, which made the fans in the live broadcast room a little puzzled. Noticing the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng said, "Don't waste bullets, just kill the remaining two later." Lin Feng did this for only one reason, that is, he was fully confident in his own strength. I am Big Black. I like the host's wild look. Tao Huan Yang, but no one can punish him. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. I am now looking forward to the day when the host is abused by others. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to play PUBG. If you want to abuse the host, I'm afraid only professional players can do it. The fans in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words, and started to brush the bullet screen. Noticing the bullet screen in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng said lightly, "Speaking of which, I haven't played with professional players yet. It would be better if I have the opportunity to meet them." Lin Feng said this because he wanted to compete with professional players, and test his own strength. The most important thing is that professional players are valuable. If you can kill a professional player, you will definitely get a lot of good stuff. Professional players are both famous and powerful. If you can kill a few of them, you will definitely make a fortune. Lin Feng has watched the game videos of professional players, and has a certain understanding of their strength. He is confident that he, holding an AKM rifle, will definitely not lose to those so-called professional players. At this moment, the two uninjured players on the opposite side are still hiding behind the rocks, discussing how to deal with Lin Feng. The guy on the opposite side is a bit tough. What should we do? One of the players said. Don't worry about him first. Help us up first. Yes, help us up first, and then we will go up and kill him together. The two players who were just knocked down were about to climb to the bunker where the two teammates were, and were asking for help from their teammates. Chapter 28. Help them up first, I deal with him, to prevent him from sneaking up, said the player holding the M416 rifle. He was responsible for dealing with Lin Feng's attack, and asked another player to help his teammates. Okay, be careful. The player didn't hesitate, and ran to rescue his teammates. If he delayed any longer, his two teammates would bleed to death. Lin Feng calculated the time, raised his mouth, and said, they should be helping their teammates now, it's my turn to perform. After saying that, Lin Feng rushed out from behind the bunker without any hesitation, holding an AKM rifle. Oh no, he's out! The player holding the M416 saw Lin Feng rushing out, and said in panic. He quickly raised the M416 in his hand, and prepared to shoot at Lin Feng. However, with his speed, how could he compare with Lin Feng? Just when he raised his gun, Lin Feng had already aimed at his head and pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. One after another 7.62mm bullets sprayed out, and this player was undoubtedly killed by Lin Feng. Feng shot him in the head. You used the AKM rifle to headshot the player Washanilia die. I am your sixth uncle? This is really a team of uncles. The players, who were still helping their teammates, stopped rescuing and took out their guns to prepare for battle. However, Lin Feng was so fast that he had just taken out his gun when he fired. Bang bang bang. The sound of the AKM gun rang out, and the opponent's player died directly. As the last player was eliminated, the other three players who fell to the ground also turned into boxes. Lin Feng solved a full team by himself, with almost no effort. Ridiculously strong. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player, and obtaining bronze treasure chests X3. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing an ordinary player, and obtaining silver treasure chests X1. As these four players were eliminated, the system's prompt sound also rang in his mind. These four players made Lin Feng earn more than 2,000 renminbi, which is not bad, and it is worth some money. If these four players knew what Lin Feng was thinking at this moment, they would be so angry that they would vomit blood. You wiped out my full team, and in your eyes, it is worth some money, and at this moment. Seeing Lin Feng solve a full team so easily, many fans in the live broadcast room gave gifts. Sweetheart Loli gave the Anchor Treasure Map X2. I am the Wuliang Tianzuan, I give the Anchor a Money Gun X4. I give the Anchor a Dragon Slaying Sword and Hot Pot X4. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng's AKM is too powerful, a sweet gift for you. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. The cucumber market is not good recently, so I can't give gifts to the anchor, but the anchor's operation is really strong. I am the Williang Tinzuan. This is just a little gift from me. I hope the anchor will be modest and behave well in the future. Lin Feng was shocked to see so many gifts in the live broadcast room. At the same time, I have to feel that being an anchor is really violent. The money from these gifts just now can be equivalent to several months' salary from my previous job. If I didn't have the bug of the system to help me make money, I would definitely jump for joy when I saw these gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Actually, it's good enough that the thought is there. Even if there are no gifts, I will still live broadcast seriously. Lin Feng's live broadcast is not all for money, but for fun. When he is free to play PUBG, he can chat with the fans in the live broadcast room, which is also quite fun. Lin Feng said this and put his attention back to the game. At this time, number 4 had been helped up by Qianqian, and at the same time, he could not avoid being ridiculed by Qianqian. I said, "Why are you playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds if you are so bad? You should go back to playing Snake. You are just causing trouble for brother Lin Feng." Qianqian said this, completely forgetting the fact that she is also a rookie. Number 4 knew that she was in the wrong, and did not dare to talk back. She could only say, "Sister-in-law is right. Sister-in-law is right." Hearing number 4 calling sister-in-law, Qianqian was secretly happy in her heart, but she said, "Don't talk nonsense, I am not your sister-in-law. I don't have a boyfriend yet. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings and blessings to Williang Tinzuan. Judging from my many years of experience in the martial arts world, Miss Qianqian must be interested in the anchor." Zhang Sanli si, yes, I think what the Taoist said makes sense. Sweetheart Lowly, what are you talking about? Brother Lin Feng has said that Qianqian is just his sister. Taowan Yang, sister, you are still too young, this is all men's routine. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, and his head really hurt. If this goes on, I am afraid that my character as a scumbag will be confirmed by these guys. Especially this Taowan Yang. I don't know if she has been hurt by a scumbag before, but she always puts the hat of a scumbag on herself. Don't talk nonsense, I'm still a single dog. Although he knew it was useless, Lin Feng still had to force an explanation. Sure enough, the fans in the live broadcast room didn't believe him, especially Taowan Yang, who started to diss him again. Taowan Yang, haha, have you seen that scumbag say he is not single? I agree. Agree +1. Lin Feng, at this time, Qianqian said with a little surprise, Brother Lin Feng, there is an AWM in this box. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng was stunned. It seems that this team has picked up an airdrop. Because the AWM, this magic gun, is only in the airdrop. AWM sniper rifle, known as the king of guns, can blow up a level 3 helmet with one shot. It's a pity that Lin Feng didn't. The skills of this gun, otherwise it must be so cool. Lao Wang next door, who loves playing PUBG. Fuck AWM, I'm so jealous, I haven't played this gun for a long time. Gun Zhou Tianxia, AWM is really powerful. Last time, I shot the head of Japanese General Kinji Doi from 800 miles away. Nicey. Hey brother, you went to the wrong set. Isn't this an anti-Japanese drama? Gun Zhou Tianxia, oh sorry, but what I want to say is that this gun is quite powerful. The audience in the live broadcast room also likes playing PUBG very much. They are very envious of this AWM. Chapter 29. Although the AWM is very good, Lin Feng only has the AKM rifle skill. With his own skills, this AWM is probably no different from a fire stick. This AWM, you can use it yourself. I don't need the AWM, and it's not a big problem to win the game. Qianqian wanted to give the AWM to Lin Feng, but Lin Feng didn't accept it. Big brother is big brother, he treats AWM like dirt. Sister-in-law, since big brother doesn't want it, then give me this AWM. To be honest, I'm very good at sniping. When number 4 heard that Lin Feng didn't want this AWM, he immediately turned his attention to this AWM. Go away, brother Lin Feng doesn't want it, then I keep it for myself. Qianqian put away the AWM. She still liked this gun very much. Since Lin Feng didn't want it, she would keep it for herself. So how could she give it to number 4? The three continued to squat here, and soon a player ran over. Lin Feng was lying in ambush on one side, and every time he made a move, a player would be killed. It can be said that he killed one player if one came, and killed 2 players if 2 came. Soon, when it came to the finals, Lin Feng's kill count reached an astonishing 19 kills, and all these 19 players were killed with AKM. I am Williang Tinzuan. The host's AKM is invincible. If the host hadn't turned on the camera to take a screenshot, I would really suspect that the host was cheating. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. He travels the world with an AKM, I'm following him. AKM master, everyone should know about it. Kushounan, there is only one truth, that is, the host wants to be the first person to use AKM, so he only uses AKM rifles. Fuck, so that's how it is, the anchor is a bit ambitious. Lin Feng was speechless when he saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. The fans in these live broadcast rooms have too much imagination. Just at this time, a gunshot rang out. The number of survivors in the final circle changed from 6 to 5. That is to say, apart from their team, there are only 2 players left. Lin Feng observed the map and said, "Don't panic, our position is the Fate Circle, and they will definitely run away from the poison later." Soon the poison circle began to shrink, and sure enough, 2 players rushed out from the opposite bushes. As soon as these 2 players appeared, Lin Feng quickly raised the AKM in his hand and fired a burst of shots. The last round of gunshots in the final circle rang out. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Lin Feng looked at the sign of successful chicken dinner on the screen and was in a good mood. In this round of the game, he killed 22 players in total. He got a total of 17 bronze treasure chests and 5 silver treasure chests. Lin Feng naturally opened them all at once. Open 17 bronze treasure chests. Get 11781 YGB. Open 5 silver treasure chests. Get 16800 YGB. Making money is really as easy as drinking water. If this goes on, it won't be long before I can buy a house and a car. Lin Feng was in a good mood and clicked on the system to check the gains of this round. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items, none. Realistic ability, none. Game skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 26581 YGB. Seeing the money in the account, Lin Feng was quite satisfied and immediately put the system away. He planned to withdraw money when there was more money in his account. After all, it was quite safe to put money in the system account. Brother Lin Feng, you are so awesome. I didn't know you were so good at playing games before? Qianqian's voice came from the game. No, it's mainly because the players in this game are not very good. Lin Feng said modestly, but he really thought so. It must be that Brother Lin Feng is too good, not that they are not good. Qianqian said seriously. Then Lin Feng saw a friend's application to add him. It was number 4 who had just played the game with him. Lin Feng hesitated for a moment, but still added him as a friend. Although this guy is a little bad and only knows how to brag, at least he calls him Big Brother, so he should add him. As soon as he added this guy, he sent a message, "Brother, you are so awesome. I will follow you in the future." After flattering Lin Feng a few times, number 4 licked Lin Feng's face and asked Lin Feng to take him to eat chicken again. Lin Feng did not refuse and pulled him into the game room. "Hello sister-in-law, you are here too." Number 4 came in and saw Qianqian, and immediately called her sister-in-law. "Don't call me that," Lin Feng said with a bit of laughter. "What sister-in-law? Isn't this nonsense? I am Williang Tianzuan. To be honest, although this number 4 is a bit bad, it is still quite interesting. Taohuan Yang, from the looks of it, it seems that he is another scumbag." Nice. Can anyone be a scumbag? Only the popular anchor can be considered a scumbag. Number 4 can't be a scumbag. Seeing that the topic of fans in the live broadcast room was about the scumbag again, Lin Feng quickly changed the topic and said, "Ahem, let's start the game quickly." After that, Lin Feng immediately clicked to start the game, and the 3 of them entered the quality square. The quality square was still so quality, with all kinds of 3-character classics. Lin Feng didn't care about these people at the moment, and his attention was all on the 4 players standing together in the corner. There was a red exclamation mark above the heads of these 4 players. They were actually 4 special players? Great. I have played so many games, and finally met a special player again. Last time, a supreme treasure chest of Moo gave me more than 100,000 YGB, plus a game skill. If I can solve these 4 special players, how much money will it cost? And maybe 1 or 2 skills can be obtained. When I thought of this, Lin Feng's little heart was thumping. These 4 special players, I have them. 4 special players teamed up together, could it be a professional team? Or are they 4 gods with external plugins? No matter which possibility, these 4 people are not easy to deal with, but no matter how strong they are, Lin Feng will kill them for the system reward. Thinking like this, Lin Feng ran to the front of these 4 people with a sneer. The 4 players were also a little confused when they saw Lin Feng suddenly running over. Several people stared at each other like this, and then Lin Feng raised his fist and punched one of them in the head. "Fuck, why are you hitting me?" The player was punched by Lin Feng and asked in a daze. "Why would I hit you? I'm just hitting you because I'm not happy with you," Lin Feng said arrogantly, and then he punched again. "I am Williang Tianzuan. I didn't expect the anchor to have such a bad taste, but I like it." A 98k landed. "Anchor, you are not artificial leather, you are real leather." Underworld. The anchor actually went to cause trouble. "This is great, someone come out and beat him up." Sweetheart lowly. "Haha, I didn't expect Brother Lin Feng to do such a boring thing." The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng punching the players in the corner without saying a word, and immediately started to post comments, making fun of Lin Feng's boring behavior. Chapter 30. This guy is sick, brothers. Let's kill him together. In a Douyu live broadcast room, a man said angrily. This is the player who was beaten up by Lin Feng for no reason. This person turned out to be a streamer. "Boy, do you know who I am? How dare you hit me like this?" the player said unhappily. Hearing the words of this player, Lin Feng raised his mouth slightly and said, "Who are you? Even if you are the operator's boss, I will beat you up." After that, he punched him again. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the fans in the live broadcast room were all happy and started to post comments. "I am Williang Tianzuan. Fusheng Williang Tianzuan, anchor, you are a bit unreasonable, but you still hit the operator boss, which touched my heart." A 98k landed. "If you want to hit the operator, please count me in, I sign up." "Take it back, operator. Why is it always me who gets hurt?" Growing watermelons in sesame fields to anchor Huya number 1x2. Growing watermelons in sesame fields. Just for what the anchor just said, don't be polite, give me a gift. Lin Feng didn't expect that someone would send him a gift just because he said something casually. It seems that this Bayan is really hateful. "You are Bayan, I am Ciele of Douyu, why don't you stop?" In the Douyu live broadcast room, the player said angrily. Lin Feng was happy when he heard his words, and finally got who this guy was. It turned out to be an anchor, so the other 3 should be too. I just don't know how good her skills are. Anchors are divided into technical anchors and entertainment anchors. People like Moo Moo are entertainment anchors. They are not very good at skills, but they are beautiful and very popular. As the name implies, technical anchors rely on their skills to get to the top, and generally have some strength. Like the top domestic players, such as Wei Shen of the 4AM team and 17 Shou of the 17 team, these professional masters are also anchors. So Lin Feng is not sure about the strength of Xiao Lei and his teammates. Lin Feng looked at Xiao Lei and said, "Anchor? You are actually an anchor?" When Xiao Lei heard what Lin Feng said, he thought he was fooled by him, and said proudly, "Yes, I am Xiao Lei, a well-known anchor of Douyu." When Lin Feng heard what he said, he punched him again and said, "I'm hitting you, the anchor." Xiao Lei was not to be outdone, and called his teammates to punch Lin Feng. Qianqian saw the scene and said quickly, "Oh no, someone is bullying brother Lin Feng. Let's go over to help." After that, Qianqian ran over to join the battle. "Fuck, you bully my elder brother and sister-in-law, I kill you." After saying that, number 4 also rushed over and greeted him with a fist. The scene immediately turned into a chaotic battle. However, fighting in the quality square can only satisfy your desire to fight, and cannot cause harm to the other party. Soon the time in the quality square ended, a plane appeared on the screen, and several people officially entered the game. Then it was time to swear at each other. "Xiao Lei, boy, you wait for me, I will definitely blow your dog head with my own hands." Lin Feng said lightly, "I will take all the lives of the 4 of you later." The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng so arrogant, and they all started to brush the barrage. A dragon-slaying sword. The anchor is going to make trouble, and this time he offended the 4 technical anchors of Douyu. "I am a horse but not jumping. Host, please quit the game and restart it, so as to avoid being hunted by Xiao Lei and others later." Sweetheart lowly, "I wonder why you are just boasting about others. Who said that brother Lin Feng would lose? Brother Lin Feng is so strong, he will definitely win." Taowan Yang, although the scumbag is a bit scumbag, his strength is still very strong. He may not lose. In the barrage of the live broadcast room, many fans lack confidence in Lin Feng. After all, the opponents are 4 technical anchors. The 4 technical anchors are very strong. If they form a team together, this team is not inferior to a professional team. Lin Feng also learned who the other 3 are from the barrage. The other 3 are also Douyu's technical anchors, namely Lan Yu, and Gu and Dechu. These 4 people often form a team together, and shamelessly call themselves WF4. Knowing the details of the other party, Lin Feng has a bottom line in his heart. Meeting this WF4 is better than meeting a real professional team. If they meet a real professional team, even if Lin Feng is against the sky, he may not be able to withstand it. At this moment, in Doyu's live broadcast room, Xiaolei and the other 3 are connected to the microphone, and they also know Lin Feng through the fans in the live broadcast room. Xiaolei, a new anchor of Huya, dares to be so arrogant. He simply doesn't take me seriously. Longyu, a new anchor is going to step on us to get to the top. Ange, stepping on us to get to the top. I think he has chosen the wrong person, and I will blow his dog head and humiliate him. Xiaolei and others in Doyu's live broadcast don't take Lin Feng seriously at all. How strong can a little anchor who is unknown be? With this idea in mind, several people jumped towards port in together. In this kind of fish pond game, their strength is already the best, so they directly chose the strongest port in, and Lin Feng took a look at the route, and did not choose the particularly strong airport and port in to jump down, but chose the prison. After all, there are 4 special players in this game, which are too important to him, so he should be treated with caution. If you want to play, you have to wait until you find AKM before playing. We jump into the prison in this game. Lin Feng said. Okay. Number 4 and Qianqian naturally had no objection. After all, the 2 of them were completely prepared to follow Lin Feng and lie down. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Anchor, this is not like your usual style. You actually jumped to the prison. You are not strong enough. Grandpa Lu, who sells cucumbers. Anchor, the latest battle report has come. Doyu F4 jumped to import. Sweetheart Lowly. Brother Lin Feng, stay calm. I believe you can win. A dragon-slaying sword. Ahem, but I am looking forward to the anchor being abused. Bah, at this time we must be united and support the anchor. Yes, this abuse will be saved for next time. Lin Feng was a little moved when he saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was all expressing support for him. Soon, Lin Feng landed on the roof of the prison with number 4 and Qianqian. Lin Feng scanned the surroundings and found that a team had also jumped to the prison. The first thing Lin Feng did when he landed was naturally to find a gun. Soon, he saw an S686 shotgun and some bullets on the ground. Without any hesitation, he picked up the S686 shotgun and quickly loaded the bullets on the ground. Chapter 31. After picking up the S686 shotgun, Lin Feng felt a little safer. The next step is to find an AKM rifle quickly. As long as he has an AKM rifle, he can go to the Doyu F4 team to talk about life and ideals. The other team of people who jumped into the prison was also very wise, and did not come to cause trouble. After all, they just landed, so everyone should not make trouble. It is not too late to fight after finding weapons. Lin Feng glanced at the roof and only found a few medicines. Seeing that there was nothing good on the roof, he immediately entered the house. Soon, he found an M416 rifle in the house, but it was a pity that it was not an AKM. Number 4 and Qianqian were also busy looking for weapons. No one would be panicked if they just landed without weapons. Lin Feng once saw a video in which a professional player landed, but he was unlucky and did not find a gun. He was caught by 2 rookies with fists and died very aggrieved. After searching the house, he did not find an AKM rifle. Lin Feng was a little anxious. AKM, where are you? I miss you so much. Lin Feng was muttering this, and suddenly Qianqian spoke. Brother Lin Feng, I found an AKM, do you want it? Qianqian knew that Lin Feng liked to use the AKM rifle the most, so when she picked up the AKM rifle, she immediately thought of Lin Feng. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng was overjoyed and said, Okay, I want it, I will exchange it with you for M416. Lin Feng said this and hurriedly ran towards Qianqian's position, and sure enough, he saw Qianqian holding an AKM rifle in her hand. Qianqian, you are really my lucky general. Lin Feng said so. Sister-in-law is sister-in-law, she knows what big brother wants. Number 4's flattering nature was exposed. Lin Feng was about to say something when he heard a burst of gunfire. Fuck, big brother, I have someone here. And it's not just one person, there are 3 people. Number 4's panicked voice came. Lin Feng saw that the blood bar of number 4 was half empty, and it looked like he was about to die. Let's go over there. Lin Feng quickly picked up the AKM given by Qianqian and ran towards the location of number 4. When he rushed over, he found that number 4 had been knocked to the ground. Number 4, you are too bad. This time even Lin Feng couldn't help but say. It's only been a short time, and he was knocked down. Big brother, I'm not in good shape today. To be honest, I usually have a gun and I'm invincible. Number 4 heard Lin Feng's words, and immediately said this stubbornly. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. It can be seen that number 4 is a strong talker. Tao Huanyang, all scumbags are like this, they like to brag and tell lies. Nice. Oh my god, Tao Huanyang, how much hatred do you have for scumbags? Tao Huanyang, humph, men are all bad. Nice. The fans in the live broadcast room were still chatting casually, and Lin Feng had already seen the 3 players on the opposite side. Seeing the positions of the 3 players, Lin Feng sneered and raised the AKM rifle in his hand. Aim, shoot, control the muzzle and sweep towards the 3 people. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player DJSJDH. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player LHEJJA. You use the AKM rifle to kill the player JFHEV11. As the 3rd player fell to the ground, the 2 players who fell to the ground were also eliminated one after another. This operation was nothing to Lin Feng, but it made many fans in the live broadcast room dumbfounded. What the hell? They died just like that? These 3 people died just like that? Such a long distance? 3 people were killed in one sweep? Doesn't the AKM rifle have a lot of recoil? The fans in the live broadcast room were shocked by Lin Feng's operation show. Damn, I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan. Why do I feel that I and the anchor are not playing the same game? Red Mansion Man. Why are the games that cost the same 98 yuan so different? It's a crappy game. I want to give a bad review. Landing with a 98k. Yes, I will ask the operator to refund the money. This skydiving simulation game experience is particularly bad. One person. Fuck, you still say it's not cheating. I eat shit if this thing is not cheating. Some people in the live broadcast room began to suspect that Lin Feng was cheating, but more people still believed Lin Feng. Lin Feng ignored the live broadcast room's barrage, and the reward for killing 3 people just now had been received. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting 2 bronze treasure chests. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting 1 silver treasure chest. I didn't expect these 3 people to be quite valuable. The cheapest one is worth more than 700. Fuck, big brother, you are too strong. How can that Xiaolei be your opponent? Number 4 fell to the ground at this moment, but he still didn't forget to flatter Lin Feng. This is definitely a big boss. You have to hold his thigh tightly. Finally, Qianqian reluctantly helped number 4 up. Lin Feng met 2 more players in the prison, and naturally eliminated them effortlessly. At this moment, Douyu F4 in port and also noticed Lin Feng's pentakill. He got a pentakill so quickly. The strongest among them, Xiao Lei, only killed 3 people. It seems that this new anchor of Huya has some strength. I heard that the video on the internet using AKM as a sniper rifle is from this anchor. Fuck, so awesome? I saw that anchor, he is really ridiculous. I heard that anchor is cheating. How can a normal person do this? Xiao Lei saw that the fans in his live broadcast room were talking about Lin Feng, and he felt very unhappy. With a very unhappy mood he said that Lin Feng is just showing off in the fish pond game. When he meets a real master, he is completely not worth mentioning. I, Xiao Lei, often compete with professional players, such as Wei Shen and Zhou Lili. This Lin Feng is nothing. I, Xiao Lei, can suppress him with a backhand. Xiao Lei directly brought out Wei Shen to boost his momentum. In fact, when he played with top masters like Wei Shen, he was just a bystander. But this did not prevent him from showing off by bringing out Wei Shen. In fact, Xiao Lei and the other 3 are not bad, but they are still a little bit behind the professional players. But they think that it is not easy for them to crush the new anchor Lin Feng. If they saw the video uploaded by Lin Feng on the internet, they would probably not say so. Everyone, after we kill all the people in Port Inn, we will go find Lin Feng and let him see how powerful our Douyu F4 is. Long Yu said to the fans in the live broadcast room with full confidence. Chapter 32. Hearing Xiao Lei and Ango say this, the fans in their live broadcast room also said barrages to express their support. How could that Lin Feng be the opponent of my Lei Jiang? This does not exist. But I saw that his AKM is really strong. What do you know? Do you know what is strong? Do you know what is PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? Only Xiao Lei can be considered a master. That's right. Lei Jiang is invincible, Douyu F4 is invincible. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Xiao Lei and others smiled triumphantly. What Lin Feng? I have never heard of him. Dare to come and cause trouble for our Douyu F4. Don't you know how to write the word death? Everyone, this Lin Feng is just a jumping clown, not worth mentioning. Ango picked up a 98k and continued, I will use this 98k to blow his dog head with one shot. The arrogant remarks of the 4WF4 members soon spread to Lin Feng's live broadcast room. Qianqian was watching Lin Feng's live broadcast while playing games, and said angrily, these Douyu anchors are too arrogant, I will make them look bad later. Lin Feng is now holding an AKM, so he is not afraid of these people, and said, don't worry, I will make them feel desperate in this game. A sip of salt soda. 666, I like the anchor's pretense no matter what. Lin Feng, pretense is like the wind, always with me. By the way, anchor, are you sure? There are 4 people on Xiaolei's side, look at your teammates. Many viewers don't believe that Lin Feng can really win, because the opponent has 4 people, all of them are masters. On Lin Feng's side, not only did he bring a girl, but he also brought number 4, who was not even as good as the girl. How could he win? Lin Feng also saw that the fans in the live broadcast room lacked confidence in him, but it didn't matter. When he eliminated these 4 special players, they would naturally believe it. Now the people in the prison have basically been killed by Lin Feng, and the supplies have been swept away. It's time to move. Lin Feng took a look at the map and decided to go to P City. P City should be the place with the richest resources nearby. With abundant supplies, there will naturally be more people. In this way, Lin Feng can kill people happily and brush the system rewards. Let's go to P City. Lin Feng said to Qianqian and number 4. Okay, wherever brother Lin Feng goes, I go there. Qianqian said with a smile. Where my sister-in-law goes, wherever my brother goes, I go there. Number 4 quickly changed his words. Kushaonan, hey, there's something fishy going on. It looks like this number 4 has some improper thoughts about my sister-in-law. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. May you be blessed by the infinite heavenly venerable. Dare to have thoughts about the anchor's woman. This number 4 is probably in trouble. A dragon-slaying sword. This number 4 should be the kind of person who has the heart but not the courage to do something bad. Seeing the comments in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng curled his lips and said with a speechless expression, the relationship between Qianqian and I is very pure. Okay, we know. Yes, we know. Yes, you don't need to explain. The comments in the live broadcast room were immediately refreshed. No one believed what Lin Feng said at all. Lin Feng knew that it was useless to say anything, so he didn't waste his breath. Take Qianqian and number 4 to look for a car near the prison. Lin Feng originally wanted to find a motorcycle. After all, driving a motorcycle can show off his driving skills. But after walking around the area, he only found a blue car. It's better than nothing. The 3 of them got in the car directly, and Lin Feng drove the car straight to P City. As for Douyu F4, they will definitely come to the main island later, and it won't be too late to deal with them then. Thinking of this, Lin Feng soon arrived at P City. Although he didn't have the skills of a car was not as difficult to control as a motorcycle, so Lin Feng still drove it in a decent manner. And he could feel that his driving skills had improved a lot. It seemed that although the motorcycle skills were only for motorcycles, they also greatly improved his overall driving skills. As soon as he arrived in P City, he could hear the continuous gunshots coming from P City. Hearing these gunshots, Lin Feng was overjoyed. There really were people in this P City. This is simply too good. I can have another good treasure chest. Let's go in quickly. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he rushed in with an AKM rifle in his hand. These players in P City are all ordinary players with average skills. How could they be Lin Feng's opponents? Soon Lin Feng saw the first player raise the AKM rifle in his hand and fired a few bursts. Bang, bang, bang. As soon as this player saw Lin Feng appear, he was shot in the head by Lin Feng's AKM before he could react. You used the AKM rifle to headshot the player GK2DSJF. Then Lin Feng shot him again and killed him. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. This is Lin Feng's 6th kill. Very soon, 7th kill, 8th kill, 9th kill, 12th kill. This is the 7th player Lin Feng has killed in P City. Anyone who appears in Lin Feng's field of vision cannot escape the fate of being punished by Lin Feng's AKM. Any player, once he appears in Lin Feng's field of vision, his fate has been decided. The fans in the live broadcast room are also very excited. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken, fought too strong. When did this AKM become so accurate? Lanxiong technician, I feel like I and the anchor is not playing the same game. Invisible Guardian, don't be happy too soon. Have you forgotten the anchor's biggest enemy in this game? Sweetheart Lowly, yes, the 4 ugly monsters of Douyu are not dead yet. But I believe Brother Lin Feng can definitely defeat them. A dragon-slaying sword. Well, it seems that their WF4 is not too ugly. Sweetheart lowly. I don't care, anyway, those who don't get along with Brother Lin Feng are all ugly. At this moment, Xiao Lei and his 3 teammates also left Port Inn. They are naturally the final winners of Port Inn. That Lin Feng seems to be quite capable. I went to his live broadcast room and took a look. He has already killed 12 people. So many. My Lei Jiang only has 6 people. How could he kill so many people? I've seen the game videos he posted online. That AKM is really powerful. Xiao Lei saw the comments in the live broadcast room, all of which were about Lin Feng getting 12 kills. He was so upset. He only killed 6 people himself. Lin Feng has half as many as him? 12 kills is actually nothing great. There are fewer people jumping to import in this round. Otherwise, I would have killed more people than him. Xiao Lei said to the fans in the live broadcast room while driving the jeep. Chapter 33. What Xiao Lei said was true. Not many people jumped to the airport in this round. But even in normal times, it was not so easy for him to get 12 kills in such a short time. What's there to be proud of in getting 12 kills in the fish pond game? It's just basic operation. Long Yu also said in the live broadcast room. However, he forgot that he had only killed 4 people so far, which was 3 times less than Lin Feng. Yes, not to mention that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is a survival game. What's the point of killing so many people? The most important thing is to win the chicken in the end. The 3 teammates were talking, and Dechu, who had been silent all the time, also came out to show his presence. After several people finished talking, a group of supporters in the live broadcast room immediately jumped out to support. Yes, support the anchors. This Lin Feng only has 12 kills. There is nothing to be proud of. I checked. Lin Feng is in P City now. Lei Jiang, you guys hurry over and knock down his arrogance. That's right. We can't kill him so easily. We have to humiliate him. That's right. And he brought a girl with him. I really don't know how to write the word death. Xiao Lei saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and nodded with satisfaction. Then he said, don't worry. Since this Lin Feng is still in P City, let's go now. Go and tell him that we WF4 are going to sanction him, so let him be prepared. Xiao Lei said confidently. Just kidding, there are 4 technical anchors sitting in his car. All of them are masters. Even professional players will suffer when they meet them. And that Lin Feng, there are no powerful teammates at all, and there is a girl who drags him down. What are you afraid of? A sure win. With this thought in mind, Xiao Lei stepped on the accelerator and drove towards P City. And these fans in Xiao Lei's live broadcast room actually ran to Lin Feng's live broadcast room. This is Lin Feng's live broadcast room, right? Let me tell you, our WF4 is coming towards P City. Let Lin Feng wait for death. A dragon-slaying sword. Your mother is dead. You 4 people from WF4, come to deal with our anchor. Do you still have any shame? Lei Jiang's little fan. Humph, this is a 4-person team. Our 4 Lei Jiangs come here. It's reasonable, okay? Esports scum. It's reasonable. I have never seen such a shameless person. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. This is simply unbearable for even the poor Taoist. Really don't want to be shameless. Agree, don't want to be shameless +1. Several Xiao Lei supporters from Douyu were fiercely attacked by Lin Feng's fans, and the barrage they set was soon drowned. Lin Feng was also paying attention to the comments in the live broadcast room. When he saw WF4 coming over, he was not afraid, but a little happy and excited. WTF? This is too good to be true. They actually came to my door. I don't have to look for them anymore. Qianqian was also paying attention to Lin Feng's live broadcast room. When she saw this news, she said a little disappointedly, Brother Lin Feng, I'm sorry, I can't help you at the critical moment. Qianqian knew that with the strength of Xiao Lei and others, she would definitely not be able to help Lin Feng. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng laughed dumbly. Silly girl, what are you talking about? I can handle the 4 of them by myself. Number 4 said, don't worry, sister-in-law, I'm here, big brother will definitely not lose. Hearing the shameless words of number 4, Qianqian said unhappily, get out of my way, you are worse than me, just causing trouble for brother Lin Feng. Lin Feng said lightly, it's just a small scene, don't panic. Lin Feng is still quite confident in the skills given by his system, and it should not be a problem to deal with these WF4. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. 666, the anchor is calm in the face of danger, I admire you. Bihua, that's right, it's just a small scene, why are you panicking? Lai, haha, small scene? Aren't you afraid that the wind will blow your tongue away? Yazalondo, the anchor is awesome. It's just a small scene, the anchor can handle it. The barrage in the live broadcast room is very active. Most of them are supporting Lin Feng. Of course, there are also a few fans of Xiaolei who come out to mock. Lin Feng glanced at the barrage and said, "Those who come from Douyu, please tell your anchor to come over quickly. I can't wait to deal with them." Lai, I'm here. Just tell my anchor that you will be punished. Several Douyu viewers immediately returned to Douyu F4's live broadcast room and told Xiaolei and the other 3 people what Lin Feng said. Xiaolei was furious when he saw the fans' words. What the hell, a small scene? Still want to deal with us? This is too arrogant. Longyu, this is simply treating us as if we don't exist. Who does this guy think he is, 17 Show or Wei Shen? And, since this guy is so arrogant, there is nothing to say, just beat him. Da Chu, that's right, it's time to show the style of our Douyu F4. After the 4 knew what Lin Feng said, they all said something cruel, wishing to kill Lin Feng right now. Xiaolei controlled the jeep, carrying 3 teammates, and soon arrived outside P City. Looking at the P City that appeared in front of them, the 4 were a little excited. They estimated that if they beat Lin Feng bloodily, the popularity of their live broadcast room would definitely increase a lot. As for losing, this was not within their consideration. They didn't think they would lose at all, and Lin Feng was in a house on the edge of P City at this moment. From his position, he could just see Xiaolei's jeep. Lin Feng was very sure that the 4 people in the car were Xiaolei and his friends, because Lin Feng saw red exclamation marks on the heads of the 4 players in the jeep, which was the sign of special players. Lin Feng raised a beautiful arc at the corner of his mouth. Finally here, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Looking at the jeep getting closer and closer, Lin Feng switched the red dot AKM in his hand to a 4-fold scope AKM, and pulled the trigger at the jeep that was still moving. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets sprayed out, directly shot towards the jeep, broke the glass of the car window, and flew towards the people inside. Fuck. I was shot. Where is this guy? Drive to the side quickly, don't get hit by him. After all, Xiaolei is still an experienced anchor. After being hit by a bullet, he immediately adjusted the direction and ran to the side. Avoid being hit by Lin Feng again. If he was hit once more, he would be dead. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng said with a little regret, "It's a pity, I was too impatient just now, otherwise I would definitely be able to shoot him down." Chapter 34. Lin Feng was a little anxious just now. If he waited for the jeep to get closer before shooting, he would be more confident in knocking down the driver. However, Lin Feng's operation just now has already astonished the fans in the live broadcast room. This is an AKM with a 4-fold scope. The distance is at least 200 meters, but it was actually hit by Lin Feng, the neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Fuck, anchor, you really treat AKM as a sniper rifle, this is too strong. 82 years of Sprite. The Douyu F4 on the opposite side must have been stunned. Ha ha ha, let them be arrogant. 100 years of sand sculpture. Is this really a 4-fold scope AKM? Have I stayed up late to look at my phone recently, and my eyesight has become presbyopic? Lightning Master Yang Yongxin. Young man, you are not presbyopic, you are blind. Come here. I treat you with electric shock therapy. Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng is awesome. Let's give those Douyu anchors a good beating later, and see if they dare to be so arrogant. And Xiaolei hurriedly drove the jeep to the other side of P City. If he hadn't reacted just now, he would have been dead now. Even so, he and Brethren, who were sitting in the first row, were still hit by Lin Feng and lost a lot of blood. And Xiaolei was seriously injured. If he was hit by another bullet, he would fall to the ground on the spot. This guy is cheating, right? The AKM can hit us from such a distance? Xiaolei said angrily while applying medicine. Longyu said, maybe it's just luck. How can a gun with such a strong recoil of AKM shoot accurately from such a long distance? Xiaolei nodded and said, yeah, it's possible. I kill him after I finish the medicine. Support Xiaolei, support Douyu F4. This Lin Feng was just lucky just now. That's right, otherwise this Lin Feng is cheating. I hate people who cheat the most. Come on, Lei Jiang, you must kill this Lin Feng. You can do it. There are also many fans in Xiaolei's live broadcast room, brushing the barrage to support Xiaolei. Although Lin Feng's AKM sweep just now was a bit scary, Xiaolei just thought he was lucky. After all, AKM hit a vehicle that was driving at high speed from such a distance. It was either lucky or hanging on the wall. So, Xiaolei still said confidently, don't worry, This Lin Feng was just lucky just now. I will make him look good later. Soon Xiao Lei and Ngu finished the medicine and filled up the blood bar. Then the four of them entered P City together, ready to find Lin Feng. Several people walked into P City and walked towards the place where Lin Feng had just fired. P City is very big, and it is not so easy to find a person, so the four people can only act separately. Brother Lin Feng, they are coming. Qianqian was standing on the second floor at this moment. Hearing the footsteps downstairs, he said to Lin Feng beside him a little nervously. It's okay, you stand still. Obviously, the players downstairs have not discovered that they are hiding on the second floor of this house. And from the footsteps, there is only one person, and the other teammates should go to search other houses. Lin Feng clenched the AKM rifle in his hand and listened carefully to the footsteps. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Finally, he moved. Holding an AKM rifle, he quickly came to the stairs and ran into a player holding an M416 rifle. There was a red exclamation mark above the player's head. Yes, this is one of WF4. Lin Feng quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand. Lin Feng. And saw Lin Feng and exclaimed, then quickly raised his gun. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The sound of gunfire from M416 and AKM rang out one after another. You use the AKM rifle to headshot and knock down the player DUTV. And after Lin Feng fired, he quickly dodged behind the wall, so he didn't get hurt. You are worthy of being a technical anchor. Your reaction is indeed much faster. Lin Feng could feel that this Ng's reaction speed was much faster than the ordinary players he had met before, but for Lin Feng, it didn't have much impact, because no matter how fast he was not as fast as Lin Feng. Seeing Ngu fall to the ground, Lin Feng didn't stop, and took him away with a wave of shooting. You used AKM to kill the player DUTV Eng? After killing this Ngu, Lin Feng was looking forward to the system's reward. After a while, the voice in his mind rang. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the special player and getting the Supreme Treasure Box X1. Fuck, Supreme Treasure Box. Hurry up and open it. Open the Supreme Treasure Box, get a reward of 98,000 YGB, and get Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate. 98,000 money reward. The most important thing is that there is also a game skill. It is the Sniper Rifle skill that I need very much now. Sniper Rifle Mastery? Is it a skill that is common to all sniper rifles? As if it knew what Lin Feng was thinking, the system replied, answer the host, Sniper Rifle Mastery is indeed applicable to all types of sniper rifles. Ha ha ha, so cool. Lin Feng laughed, this skill is really a treasure. With this skill, I will be a sniper god in the future. Qianqian heard what Lin Feng said, covered her mouth and laughed. Brother Lin Feng is so powerful, this brother is so vulnerable. Number 4 immediately flattered him and said, that's right. Don't you see who the eldest brother is? Wunai Wuliang Tinzuan. The anchor is awesome. He killed one in one encounter. Sweetheart Loli gives anchor Huyan number 1x3. Sweetheart Loli. I knew that brother Lin Feng is the best. This WF4 is definitely not brother Lin Feng's opponent. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Everyone, don't be happy too early. There are still 3 people. The strongest Xiao Lei has not been eliminated. That's right. There are still 3 people on the other side. For against 1 is simply shameless. Lin Feng was not happy because he eliminated an Ang, but because of the system reward. As for eliminating this brother, it is just a basic operation. Lin Feng opened the system to check the harvest this time. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items. Bronze Treasure Box X9. Silver Treasure Box X3 Real Ability, none. Game Skills. AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 26581 YGB. Lin Feng saw that there was an additional Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, skill in the game skill bar of the system. Special players are still valuable. A random gold treasure box is equivalent to dozens of bronze treasure boxes, not to mention the Supreme Treasure Box. What's more, the gold and Supreme Treasure boxes not only explode money, but also special skills and items. These things can't be bought with money. Lin Feng put away the system with satisfaction, and prepared to open all the treasure boxes after the game. What else can the remaining 3 players explode? Lin Feng is very much looking forward to it. Next, he saw the 98k in Aang's box and smiled. What you need is what you get. I just got the sniper rifle skills, and now there is a 98k in front of me. Not bad, not bad. It seems that this DOUF4 is really my lucky star. Chapter 35. Compared to Lin Feng's cheerful mood, NG's live broadcast room seemed a bit lonely. Sitting in front of the computer, Ngu stared blankly at the gray screen in front of him. A little hard to accept. He actually lost, and he lost so thoroughly. Is it possible? Lin Feng actually killed him without any damage. But the facts are in front of us. This must be cheating. This guy must be cheating. Ngu said angrily. He didn't think Lin Feng was so powerful. He was able to kill him without any damage. After all, his gun skills were not weak. However, he didn't realize that it wasn't his skills that were weak, but Lin Feng's gun skills that were strong. When the other three saw Ngu being eliminated, they often became alert and no longer looked as casual as before. They were not much stronger than Ngu. Since Lin Feng was able to beat Ngu, he could naturally beat them too. When the fans in the live broadcast room heard what Ngu said, they immediately brushed the barrage to express their agreement. That's right, this Lin Feng is definitely a cheater. Yes, let's report him. Report him +1. In the Douyu live broadcast room, a group of fans immediately expressed their intention to report Lin Feng. Of course, there are also some fans who support Lin Feng, and many of these people came from Lin Feng's live broadcast room. A dragon-slaying sword. Hee hee, you can't beat my anchor, so you say my anchor is cheating. Do you still have any shame? Look at this light, how bright it is. F4 fighting fish. What's the point of having shame? Can it be used as food? Can it help us defeat Lin Feng? Can't? Then why do I still have shame? Brother N was so angry when he saw these comments that he said, if he is not cheating, I will eat shit on the live broadcast. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan. Okay, I will write down your words and hope that you can fulfill your promise when the time comes. Remember. Remember +1. Xiao Lei frowned when he heard what Brother N said. Too impulsive. How can such words be said casually? He also suspected that Lin Feng was cheating, but there is no evidence, so it cannot be confirmed. Let's be careful, don't be careless. Let's go. Xiao Lei said so, and the three of them walked carefully towards the building where Lin Feng was. At this moment, Lin Feng looked at the 98K in the box and said with a smile, we have used AKM too much. This time we will play with the 98K sniper rifle. Hearing that Lin Feng was going to use 98K, the fans in the live broadcast room were excited. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. No, the last time I saw the anchor playing 98K, he was obviously not good at it, and he looked worse than me. I saw it too, he fired several shots, but the anchor couldn't hit the target. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng remembered the game he played with Moo Moo last time. I took a 98K and fired several shots, but didn't hit a single shot. It's no wonder that the fans in the live broadcast room doubted his skills in playing 98K, but that was in the past. Now that I have mastered the sniper rifle, it is naturally impossible for the embarrassing things to happen again. Last time, my feel was not good. In fact, I am still quite good at playing 98K. Lin Feng picked up the 98K and installed the fourfold scope. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings and infinite heavenly venerable. You should just play your AKM honestly, and save the 98K for next time. Yes, after all, there are 3 technical anchors on the opposite side, so you should use the gun you are best at. Sweetheart Loli, yes, brother Lin Feng, don't take risks. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, don't worry, it's okay. Look at the time, the other 3 should be coming soon, I have to go to greet them. Having said this, Lin Feng came to the window with the 98K in his hand. Qianqian, number 4, find a place to hide. Lin Feng said to the 2. Okay, brother Lin Feng. Qianqian immediately hid in the corner. If she went out, she would only be a hindrance to Lin Feng. Brother, do you need my help? Number 4 obviously did not have the awareness that a rookie should have, and spoke. Get out of my way, don't mess with brother Lin Feng. Qianqian said unhappily after hearing what number 4 said. Okay, listen to my sister-in-law. Number 4 quickly hid beside Qianqian. Lin Feng hid on the wall next to the window, observing the outside. Soon, a player appeared in his field of vision. Everyone be careful, it's possible that Lin Feng is hiding in. Before Xiaolei finished speaking, he heard a 98K gunshot. Bang! Then he saw his teammate Dechu being knocked down by Lin Feng. Player Lin Fengji used a 98K sniper rifle to headshot, and knocked down player Douyutv Dechu. Fuck, hide quickly. The remaining 2 immediately started looking for more cover. Dechu, crawl over here. When Xiaolei was behind the cover, and was about to go out to rescue his teammates, A bullet immediately hit his feet. 98k warning, haha. I wonder if he dares to come out to rescue people. I didn't expect the anchor 98k to be so good, so awesome. I think the anchor was pretending last time. The barrage in the live broadcast room was very active, but Lin Feng didn't want to pay attention to it. There are 3 special players below. They are all treasures. You must not be careless. The place where Dechu fell was still some distance away from the nearest cover, which is why Lin Feng didn't hit others, but only hit him. After knocking him down, there was no cover around. Lin Feng could finish him off. Lin Feng fired several shots in a row and eliminated him. After eliminating him, the voice of the system came to his mind immediately. Congratulations to the host for eliminating the special player and getting a gold treasure chest X1. Gold treasure chest. What a pity, it's not the supreme treasure chest. But the gold treasure chest is not bad either, maybe it can even reveal skills. Lin Feng opened the gold treasure chest directly. Open the gold treasure chest and get a reward of 87,200 YGB. More than 80,000 YGB. It's a pity that there are no skills. I am Williang Tianzuan. 666. It turns out that the anchor has been playing the pig to eat the tiger before. 98k is so good. Sweetheart Loli. I knew that Brother Lin Feng would definitely be able to do it. The remaining 2 are definitely not Brother Lin Feng's opponents. Douyu F4 originally thought the anchor was bronze, but he turned out to be a king. A dragon-slaying sword. This is a bit embarrassing. These people have been clamoring to abuse the anchor. Now 2 of them are dead, and the anchor is still safe and sound. The live broadcast room saw Lin Feng kill Ngu and Dechu, and immediately started to brush the barrage. Dechu looked at himself, who turned into a box in front of the screen, and threw the mouse fiercely. This guy must be cheating. At the same time, Dechu prayed in his heart that this Lin Feng must be cheating. As long as he is cheating, it won't be so embarrassing for him to lose. Chapter 36. After Dechu was eliminated, Douyu F4 only had 2 people left. In this situation, even if the 2 of them killed Lin Feng in the end, it would still be embarrassing. 4 against 1, and 2 of them died in the end. How could it not be embarrassing, if in the end, even the 2 of them died under Lin Feng's gun? Then, no, this must not happen. Absolutely not. Xiao Lei shouted in his heart. At this time, Long Yu said with an ugly face, "This Lin Feng must be cheating, he is definitely a god." Long Yu really couldn't accept the fact that they lost to Lin Feng in a 4-on-1 situation. Xiao Lei switched the M416 in his hand to M24 and said, "Even if he is a god, I will kill him today." Then Xiao Lei said, "Let's attack together later. Even if he is a god, he will suffer." "Okay, I must blow his head off," Long Yu said viciously. They were embarrassed by Lin Feng in this game, and they wanted to kill Lin Feng in their hearts. At this moment, the fans of Douyu F4 live broadcast room expressed their support and asked them to deal with Lin Feng, the wall hanger. "We must deal with Lin Feng, and we can't let these wall hangers get too rampant. Everyone, follow me to report and support Lei Jiang and others." "That's right, we must let the operator block his account." Seeing these comments, the fans of Lin Feng lurking in this live broadcast room were immediately unhappy. "Fuck, you say others are cheating when you lose. Do you still have some shame? Do you think the operator is yours? You can block the account if you want. That's right, you have no shame. I think you should be banned for 4 against 1. Xiao Lei was annoyed when he saw the comments from Lin Feng's fans. "I've already killed 2 teammates. Why are you still posting 4 against 1? Isn't this just opening up the wound?" Xiao Lei said. "Where is the house manager? Ban these people." After doing all this, Xiao Lei held the M24 and looked very cautious. No matter if this Lin Feng is cheating or not, it's not easy to deal with him. But Xiao Lei is not completely without confidence. After all, he is still good at using a sniper rifle, and he has a full-blooded level 3 helmet on his head. There must be no problem. Xiao Lei thought so, and immediately became confident. At this moment, Lin Feng, who was next to the window, was staring at the position where the 2 were. "Why haven't you come out yet, Brother Lin Feng? Are they running away?" Qianqian said so. "No, if they leave, I will definitely find them." Lin Feng can clearly observe the bunker, where the 2 are hiding from this position. If the 2 leave, Lin Feng will definitely find them. At this moment, Xiao Lei can no longer hold back, sticking his head out, ready to snipe with Lin Feng. Bang! As soon as his head popped out, he heard a 98k gunshot. Then, he saw his level 3 helmet being blown up by a 7.62mm bullet. "MP!" Xiao Lei cursed and looked towards Lin Feng's position. There was no shadow. After Lin Feng fired a shot, he immediately shrank behind the wall. He didn't give Xiao Lei a chance at all. Fuck, this guy is too cunning. It was obvious that Xiao Lei lost this time in the sniping match, and he lost completely. Brother Lei, are you okay? Long Yu said a little worriedly. Seeing that Xiao Lei's level 3 helmet was blown up, he was a little panicked. This Lin Feng is a little outrageous. It's really hard to mess with. It's okay, I have a level 3 helmet, I can't die, Xiao Lei said while applying medicine. Brother Lei, how about we two retreat first, and wait until the final circle to fight him? Long Yu said a little cowardly. No retreat now, he still thinks we are afraid of him? Long Yu was a little speechless, but was he afraid of him? It's okay, I was careless just now, I'd be more careful this time, it's okay. Xiao Lei said so. Brother Lin Feng, what happened just now? Qianqian asked. Lin Feng said lightly, I blew up one of their level 3 helmets. Wow, Brother Lin Feng, you are so awesome. Qianqian said a little admiringly. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. I didn't expect the anchor to be so powerful. That Xiao Lei is not good enough. Yeah, he just showed up, and was shot in the head by the anchor with a 98k. Tao Huanyang, what a pity, the opponent has a level 3 helmet, otherwise he should be dead now. Lin Feng noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room and said indifferently, It's okay, shoot a few more times, even if he has a level 4 helmet, it's useless. Hey, it feels like headshots are as easy as eating for the anchor. That's right, a big guy who can shoot heads with an AKM, let alone a 98k. Headshot Devil Lin Feng, I have learned from you. Headshot Demon King Lin Feng, this name is good. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room and said, Why do you call me Headshot Demon King? Why don't you call me Headshot Little Angel? You idiot, Ba, Headshot Little Angel? Do you still have shame? Headshot Little Angel? Anchor Chiu, please don't be so coquettish, okay? Sweetheart Lowly, haha, Brother Lin Feng, this little angel is not related to you at all. Peach Blossom Lady, no, how can a scumbag like you be called a little angel? Hearing Lin Feng's request for them to call him Headshot Little Angel, the live broadcast room. Fans immediately started to diss him. At this time, Xiao Lei's health bar was full, holding an M24 in his hand, thinking, this Lin Feng is only wearing a level 2 helmet, as long as I shoot him, he will definitely die. So don't panic, be sure to stay calm. Thinking of this, Xiao Lei focused all his attention, constantly, and quickly poking his head back from behind the bunker, observing Lin Feng's situation, and avoiding being hit. Lin Feng was also constantly dodging, and several instant sniper shots all missed. This guy has learned to be smart. It seems that he is not so bad. Lin Feng calculated in his heart. 1, 2, 3. It's time. Lin Feng put on a wicked smile, and quickly leaned out from behind the wall. Just happened to see Xiao Lei leaning out from behind the bunker. The two met each other's eyes, looking into each other's eyes. Bang! Lin Feng immediately retracted his body after firing the gun. A 7.62mm bullet directly blew up Xiao Lei's level 3 helmet, and Xiao Lei's bullet missed again. Fuck. This guy is definitely cheating. I'm so fast, how could he hit me? Xiao Lei's movements just now were very fast, and he was confident that Lin Feng would never hit him. However, in the end, a bullet hit his level 3 helmet. If this isn't cheating, then what is it? Chapter 37. Once again hit by the 98k sniper rifle in Lin Feng's hand, the level 3 helmet on Xiao Lei's head was directly destroyed. Without the level 3 helmet, he was shot in the head by Lin Feng again. That would really be his downfall. Long Yu, why are you standing there? Didn't we agree to attack together? Xiao Lei said unhappily. But I don't have a sniper rifle or a scope. Long Yu thought to himself, I don't even have a scope. You want me to go out and die? Long Yu hesitated, and said, or we should retreat first. A gentleman's revenge is never too late. Long Yu felt that if he stayed here, he would die sooner or later. If he retreated first, he would have a chance to win the game in the end. At this moment, the fans in their live broadcast room heard that he was going to run away. He was immediately unhappy. It was finally the exciting moment. And you were going to run away? Are you kidding me? 4 against 1, and you're still running away in the end? Fuck, I've never seen such a cowardly anchor like you. What are you afraid of? Just rush out and do it. Yes, man, you actually want to run away. You're a fucking deserter. You be shot in the army. What you said is wrong. Endure humiliation and win in the end. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is a survival game, not a killing game. Xiao Lei saw the comments in the live broadcast room. Although some said that it didn't matter if they retreated first, Most of them scolded them for being cowardly, so they couldn't run away anyway. If they really ran away, what would they be scolded by these keyboard warriors? But if they didn't run away now, and sniped again, Xiao Lei really had no confidence in winning against Lin Feng. Lin Feng's 2 headshots just now have left him with a psychological trauma. Don't worry, I will never retreat. I will fight this god even if I die, Xiao Lei said. Xiao Lei thought carefully, and realized that Lin Feng was a god. If he could prove that he was cheating, he would not be too embarrassed. That's right, he must prove that Lin Feng was cheating after the game. If he can prove that he was cheating, I will be the hero of Zhu Xian. But the premise is that Lin Feng must be a god. Xiao Lei carefully observed the surroundings and then said, "We will lay smoke and go around, and then run directly into the house to kill him with a steel gun." Xiao Lei felt that he had little hope of winning him by sniping, but there was still hope for a steel gun. After all, he still had a teammate named Longyu. And Lin Feng was alone, so his 2 teammates could be completely ignored. "Longyu, let's lay smoke and run over to kill him. I don't believe he can beat the 2 of us alone," Xiao Lei said. Longyu nodded after hearing what Xiao Lei said. This was the only way. He looked at the bullet screen and knew that if he ran away now, he would be sprayed to death. So, he could only fight Lin Feng here. The 2 took out smoke bombs from their backpacks and threw them directly. Soon, the open space in front was filled with white smoke. "Let's go!" Xiao Lei and Longyu rushed over and ran straight to the house where Lin Feng was. Lin Feng saw this scene, and a wicked smile appeared on his lips. Interesting, is he planning to attack by force? Lin Feng did not shoot. In this situation, even if he shot, it would be difficult to hit, unless he was a god with perspective. However, someone like Lin Feng, who is full of esports spirit, how could he cheat? It is impossible to cheat, and it is impossible to cheat in this life. I am Williang Tianzuan. Blessings to Williang Tianzuan. These 2 people are at the gates. And the anchor is too calm. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. What are you afraid of? For the anchor, they can be beaten in minutes. Escape with a little blood. If you keep talking like this, the anchor will really be arrogant. No! No, no! Can't you see that the anchor is actually floating? Lin Feng noticed the barrage and said, "Don't panic, I will treat them with my AKM. 666, AKM boss is awesome. It reminds me of the fear of being dominated by AKM. A bullet package from AKM boss." On the other side, Xiao Lei and Lang Yu had already run to the downstairs of Lin Feng's house, and were leaning against the corner. It seems that this Lin Feng didn't turn on the perspective, otherwise the 2 of us should have died just now. Xiao Lei leaned against the wall, holding an M416 rifle and said, "If Lin Feng turned on the perspective, then they would never have been able to run here alive just now." Lin Feng stood on the 2nd floor and heard the footsteps that were getting more and more frequent. "Xiao Lei and Lang Yu are here. You 2 hide well, don't come out," Lin Feng said to Qianqian and Number 4. Number 4 and Qianqian quickly hid in the corner. This position is good. Even if Longyu and Xiao Lei threw grenades from below, they couldn't blow them up. "Brother Lei, what should we do now? There are no footsteps upstairs. Could it be that Lin Feng has already escaped?" Longyu said to Xiao Lei next to him. They did not hear any footsteps upstairs. It shouldn't be. If he escaped, we should have discovered it just now. Then what should we do now? You throw a grenade upstairs and see. Okay. Longyu took out a grenade from his backpack. At this moment, footsteps came from upstairs. "It's Lin Feng, he's coming down." Xiao Lei said this, and the next moment, Lin Feng appeared at the stairs. Then he raised the AKM rifle in his hand and shot at Longyu. Lin Feng completed these actions very quickly, and Longyu had no time to react. Longyu, who had just pulled the grenade fuse, was knocked down by Lin Feng. You used the AKM rifle to headshot the player DoYuTV. L on you. After Longyu fell to the ground, the grenade in his hand also fell to the ground. After knocking Longyu down, Lin Feng immediately dodged and hid behind the wall, because the bullets fired from the M416 rifle in Xiao Lei's hand came whizzing in the next second. However, Lin Feng had already moved quickly to hide. Fuck. Longyu looked at the grenade that fell on the ground, and was slowly rolling towards him. 1,000 horses were running through his heart. Longyu, crawl quickly. When Xiao Lei saw the grenade, he ran away immediately. This is a grenade, the most terrifying thing in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. If you are hit by this thing, you will lose half your life even if you don't die. However, Longyu had been knocked to the ground by Lin Feng, and now he could only crawl hard, trying to stay away from the terrifying grenade, but it was too late. Bang! The grenade exploded directly, and Longyu was the first to bear the brunt of it. The power of this grenade was all added to him. Chapter 38. Player Doutv Elingu was eliminated by a grenade. This news appeared on the screen soon. Seeing this news, Lin Feng's expression was a little strange. This guy named Long Yu was really unlucky. He was killed by his own grenade. Then, the system's killing reward prompt sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for eliminating this special player and obtaining the Supreme Treasure Box X1. Since it is a Supreme Treasure Box, Lin Feng naturally opened it first. Open the Supreme Treasure Box and get a reward of 210,000 YGB. 210,000 YGB. The money that Long Yu exploded is not bad, not bad. The fans in the live broadcast room were all happy to see Long Yu being eliminated like this. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. This guy is too unlucky, he was killed by his own grenade. Pretending to be like the wind. Douyu F4 is really going to be cold this time. Now only Xiaolei is left. Sweetheart Lolita gives the anchor Huya number 1x3. Sweetheart Lolita. Brother Lin Feng is really the best, I said. This Douyu F4 is definitely not Brother Lin Feng's opponent. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. As expected, 9 out of 10 Lolas are rich, really rich. How many cucumbers do I need to sell to earn this 3-tooth number 1? Anchor, cherish the little rich woman you meet, especially this kind of lowly rich woman, it's even rarer. And at this moment in Douyu's live broadcast room. Fuck, this wall-hanging thing. Long Yu picked up the mouse and smashed it hard on the table. He never thought that he would die in such a frustrating way, especially in front of hundreds of thousands of fans in the live broadcast room. It was so embarrassing. Is this operator a jerk? They didn't ban the account, but let it out to disgust people? Long Yu immediately put the blame on the operator. After all, it doesn't seem so embarrassing this way. This is a god who cheats, it's normal to lose. Seeing Long Yu say this, fans in his live broadcast room immediately started to comfort him. Long Yu, don't be angry. This Lin Feng will definitely be banned. Yes, this wall hanger will definitely receive the punishment he deserves. Yes, it's not shameful to lose to a cheater, it's normal to fail in Zhu Xian. Haven't you ever thought that this Lin Feng didn't actually cheat? This is his real strength. Yes, how did you determine that the other party cheated? You can't say that he cheats just because he plays well. In the live broadcast room of Long Yu, there are also several fans who think that Lin Feng did not cheat, but as soon as they said it, they were drowned out by other comments. At this moment, Xiaolei was under great pressure, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Even Long Yu died. If he wants to win, I'm afraid it's a slim chance. What he hopes now is that Lin Feng is cheating, so that even if he loses, it won't be so embarrassing. At this moment, Long Yu is holding an M416 rifle in hiding. Behind a wall, highly focused. There is still hope. In the end, there is still hope for the steel gun. He adjusted his vision to observe the position of Lin Feng. Then a scene that made him dumbfounded happened. Lin Feng actually walked out from behind the wall. That's right, he just walked out. Without any cover, he just walked towards Xiaolei's position. Sexy chrysanthemum online explosion. 666, it's just too crazy, Anchor. Can you be so blatant? I am the infinite heavenly lord. Blessings and infinite heavenly lord. Anchor, can you please not be so wild? I am scared. Northeast Obama. Oh my god, this Xiaolei is at least a famous anchor in Douyu. Anchor, can you give him some face? A dragon-slaying sword. Douyu F4, your sister, I don't want face. When the fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene, they all brushed the barrage. This Lin Feng is too wild. This is totally disregarding Xiaolei. Xiaolei was furious when he saw this. Isn't this looking down on me? When have I ever been looked down upon like this? I will make you pay the price. Holding the M416, Xiaolei quickly rushed out of the bunker. He wanted to kill Lin Feng. Lin Feng saw Xiaolei appear, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I was just afraid that you wouldn't come out. It's good if you come out. At this moment, Xiaolei was highly focused, and he quickly raised the M416 rifle in his hand while leaning forward. His movements were very fast. His speed was no slower than that of ordinary professional players. However, this speed was still much slower than that of Lin Feng. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The gunshots of the AKM rifle and the M416 rifle rang out one after another. The bullets hit the two men respectively, but Lin Feng was still standing there unharmed, and Xiaolei was eliminated directly. You use the AKM rifle to headshot and kill the player Douyu Xiaolei. In the rules of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, eliminated players cannot cause damage. Lin Feng just killed Xiaolei first, so the bullets fired by Xiaolei hitting Lin Feng could not cause any damage at all. Congratulations to the host for killing this special player and getting one Supreme Treasure box. Lin Feng did not hesitate and opened it immediately. Open the Supreme Treasure box, get the system reward of 230,000 YGB, and get a real ability lottery. 230,000 YGB. There is also a real ability lottery. Money is secondary, the main thing is skills, and this is a real skill. It's simply amazing. Host, do you want to draw a lottery? Is there any need to ask this? Of course you will draw. Ding, the lottery is in progress. A large turntable appeared in front of Lin Feng. Take a look, there are 6 options. Car God skills, cooking God skills, super physical skills, piano mastery, Huatu in the world, and girl flirting master. Lin Feng could probably guess what these abilities were by looking at the names. When he saw the option of master of pickup, Lin Feng immediately lost his composure. Fuck, there are such skills. The system is really awesome. If I draw this skill, no, I am an upright man. Even if I draw this skill, I can never be a scumbag. Yes, that's right, but no one can escape the law of true fragrance. Soon, the turntable began to turn. Lin Feng looked at the turntable nervously, and when the pointer slowly approached the option of master of pickup, he was immediately excited. Could it be that? But it was not as she expected. The pointer directly moved past the option of master of pickup. It landed directly on the option of the God of Cooking skill. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God of Cooking skill *, beginner. Lin Feng was a little disappointed. It was just a beginner skill. What's the use of you? As if sensing Lin Feng's thoughts, the system's voice sounded, Host, the God of Cooking skill * beginner is already at the level of a Michelin chef. Compared to your previous dark cooking level, this level is already quite high. Chapter 39. After hearing what the system said, Lin Feng had a few more black lines on his head. Lin Feng said, Ahem, in fact, the dishes I cooked before were not as bad as you said. System, whether it is bad or not, the host should know it in his heart. Ahem, your sister, can't you save some face for me, the host? Okay, in fact, this God of Cooking system is not bad. Lin Feng thought, the cooking skills are also quite good, and the rest can be learned later. It's a pity that this skill of picking up girls was not drawn. I'm still a virgin. When he thought of this, Lin Feng felt a pain in his heart. What a pity. Then Lin Feng directly opened all the bronze and silver treasure chests obtained in this game. After doing this, Lin Feng opened the system to check. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items none. Realistic ability, Cooking God skill *, primary, game skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery *, advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, intermediate, money, 769200. The money in the account has accumulated to more than 700,000. But the biggest gain in this game is that I got 2 skills. With the Sniper Rifle Mastery skill, there will be no embarrassing situation of using 98k as a firewood stick in the future. With this Cooking God skill, you can eat the food you cook in the future. In short, both skills are good. Closing the system, Lin Feng found that many fans in the live broadcast room were giving gifts, and the fans and popularity of the live broadcast room were also skyrocketing. Sweetheart Loli gave the Anchor Treasure Map X2. I am Bald Yasuo, and gave the Anchor Hot Pot X3. The neighbor who loves to eat chicken gave the Anchor Magician X4. Sweetheart Loli, congratulations to brother Lin Feng for defeating the 4 ugly fishermen, and a sweet gift for you. I am Bald Yasuo. The Anchor has first-rate skills. Let's play together when we have time. I am particularly good at playing Yasuo. I am Williang Tianzuan, brother upstairs. Did you go to the wrong live broadcast room? Please turn right when you exit the League of Legends. A dragon-slaying sword. It's great. I've long been fed up with WF4's arrogant look. They really think they are so awesome. Compared to the cheerfulness of Lin Feng's live broadcast room, the WF4 live broadcast room with microphones was very quiet, a little outrageous. It's really hard for these fans to accept that their favorite anchor died in a 4-on-1 battle, and the opponent didn't get hurt at all. How is this possible? How could Lei Jiang lose? I can't accept it. It must be this Lin Feng who is cheating. He is definitely a god. It must be. I have never heard of the name Lin Feng before. He suddenly appeared. What else can he do but cheat? Don't be discouraged, Anchor. It's not shameful to fail in Juxian. WF4 still has a few diehard fans. In the live broadcast room, he was posting comments to comfort the 4 members of WF4. At this moment, WF4 was doubting their lives, even if the opponent was cheating, but he lost so badly, no one else could do that. Xiao Lei picked up the Zhonghua on the table and took a deep sip to calm himself down. Brothers, watch the replay. I want to prove that he was cheating. Long Yu, it's obvious that he was cheating. I have already clicked the report. And fuck, this operator is a bit inefficient. I clicked so many reports, but they still didn't ban the account. Dechu, don't think about it. Don't let a cheat ruin your mood. We're playing again. This one is a sure win. Hearing what Dechu said, several people had no objection and started a new game. The operators backstage received a lot of reports, all of which reported that a player with the ID Lin Fengji was cheating. Of course, these were done by DouYu-F4 and his fans. The operator received so many reports and immediately realized that this matter was not simple. Quickly checked Lin Feng's account. Strange, although this account has a good record, it is not cheating. Why are there so many people reporting it? The operator staff was a little puzzled. Then he sent a message to each player who reported Lin Feng for cheating. The content of the message was naturally that Lin Feng's account was not cheating, and the report was invalid. And Lin Feng didn't know this at the moment. He was licking the box with number 4 and Qianqian. Xiao Lei, the DouYu-F4 team, almost occupied all the resources of Port Inn, so everyone was rich. Wow, there is actually a full-blooded level 3 armor here, great. Qianqian said in surprise. Brother is awesome. These 4 DouYu-F4 are just too weak. Brother, you shouldn't have stopped me at that time. I am enough to deal with these 4 weaklings. You don't need to do anything at all. When number 4 saw that DouYu-F4 were all dead, he immediately started to brag. The neighbor who loves to eat chicken. I have never seen such a shameless person. This number 4 subverted my cognition. The monster groaned. If I were the anchor, I would shoot number 4's head right now. Brother Lin Feng's good sister. Don't talk nonsense. Brother Lin Feng is a man with esports spirit. How could he kill his teammates? I am Wuliang Tianzuan at Sweetheart Lowly. Rich woman, come out quickly. Your brother Lin Feng is going to be robbed. Lin Feng saw the fans of this brother Lin Feng's good sister live broadcast room, and he didn't expect that he actually had a little fangirl. Soon, the 3 of them licked the box of DouYu-F4, and then the safe area was refreshed again. This Circle P City is still a safe zone. It can be said to be a destiny circle. Soon many players rushed to P City. Lin Feng was holding a 4x scope M24 sniper rifle and waiting for them. All the players coming to P City were killed by Lin Feng's gun. Soon, Lin Feng brought number 4 and Qianqian to the finals. The finals were still in P City, and the last player was forced to run away from the poison. Young man, you finally showed up. Lin Feng had been waiting for this player to show up, and he pulled the trigger without any hesitation. Bang bang bang. 7.62mm bullets spurted out from the muzzle of the AKM. Good luck, chicken dinner tonight. Looking at the big words on the screen, Lin Feng didn't feel surprised. After all, chicken dinner was a big deal for him. For me, it's too easy. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. 666, 1 against 4, madly abused DouYu-F4, and finally won the chicken with 23 kills. The anchor is so awesome. Sweetheart Lowly. Haha, brother Lin Feng is the best. Winning the chicken is just a basic operation. Love you for 10,000 years. Why does the anchor have so many little fans? I really envy them. I also want a group of little fans. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Young man, if you want little fans, first change your old habit of dying as soon as you land. Lin Feng saw that after this battle, the fans and popularity of the live broadcast room increased rapidly. It seems that this DouYu-F4 is still a little famous. Otherwise, it would not attract so many people's attention. Chapter 40. While Lin Feng was eating chicken, DouYu on the other side also finished a new round of the game. The reason why it was so fast was that they were eliminated within 5 minutes of the start. Xiao Lei's hand holding the cigarette trembled slightly. He felt very unlucky today. Could it be that he didn't check the almanac during the live broadcast today? Why did we meet the IFTY team? Why did they jump to import with us? Xiao Lei took another deep puff of cigarette. Every time he was abused in the game, he would smoke a cigarette to relieve his mood. It turned out that this time, they met the IFTY team, which is a famous professional team in China. Their captain A is also a top player in China. The 4 of them met IFTY at the airport, and were eliminated by IFTY without any effort. They were almost killed as soon as they landed. Brother Lei, it's normal to lose to IFTY, don't be sad. Long Yu said. The fans in the live broadcast room also quickly supported Long Yu's words. Yes, after all, IFTY is one of the best professional teams in China, so they must be very powerful. Yes, there is nothing to be ashamed of. Xiao Lei felt much better after seeing these comments. Then he saw a message from the operator. What is this? Is there another event? Xiao Lei clicked it and was stunned. Fuck, how is it possible? That guy didn't cheat. How is this possible? Xiao Lei said in a lost voice. The content of the message was naturally the operator's reply about Lin Feng's account. The message basically said that Lin Feng didn't cheat. How is this possible? Without cheating, how can he be so strong? 1 versus 4 destroyed RWF4. This is simply unacceptable to Xiao Lei. At this moment, all those who reported Lin Feng for cheating received the same message. Fuck, no cheating, the operator must be blind. This is absolutely impossible. Ong said so, obviously very dissatisfied with this result, and the live broadcast room was also blown up at this moment. This Lin Feng actually didn't cheat. Could it be that the operator made a mistake? If this Lin Feng didn't cheat, how could he be so strong? Yes, this is very unscientific. Hammer, people with strong skills are cheating? You are too bad, don't say others are cheating. The operator is protecting the wall. I Zhao Ritian don't accept it. When Xiao Lei saw this message, he picked up the Zhonghua on the table again and took a deep sip. Today's blows are just one after another. Who can withstand this? After a long time, he slowly exhaled a smoke ring and said, the operator will never protect a cheater, since the official has said so. Then, this Lin Feng should not be cheating. Although he is unwilling to admit it, the facts are in front of him. Xiao Lei can't help but believe it. Hearing Xiao Lei's words, and Gu said, how is this possible? If he is not cheating, how can he be so strong? Masters are among the people. Maybe that professional boss opened a small account to show off. After all, this Lin Feng has not shown his face yet, right? Xiao Lei said this. If this Lin Feng is not cheating, with his strength, it is impossible for him to be unknown. Yes, I think what Lei Jiang said makes sense. So, this Lin Feng should not be cheating. By the way, I remember Gu said that if Lin Feng is not cheating, he will eat shit on live broadcast, so now. Yes, and Gu always keeps his word. Several naughty fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments asking Gu to eat shit on live broadcast. Seeing these comments, Ji's face turned green. Fuck, you guys take this seriously? Don't you know that people tend to talk nonsense when they are angry? Take another look at Xiao Lei and the others. Damn, why do these three people look so happy about other people's misfortune? Ahem, I'm a little tired of live broadcasting today, so let's stop here and come back next time. After saying that, Gu quickly turned off the live broadcast and ended the broadcast at lightning speed. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best. Seeing Ji's lightning fast end of the broadcast, the other people all had black lines on their faces. At the same time, they secretly told themselves in their hearts, don't dig yourself into this kind of pit in the future. Forget it, I'm not in the mood to play anymore today, so I stop here today. Xiao Lei and the other two also left the broadcast one after another. There's nothing I can do. I've been beaten to autism today. On the other side, Lin Feng continued to play a few more games with number 4 and Qianqian. Except for one game where they died on the spot, the others all won. But since they were all ordinary players, nothing good came out. Another game of winning the game, Lin Feng said, let's stop here, we play next time. After playing so many games, Lin Feng was a little tired. I'm the infinite heavenly venerable. What a pity, I haven't seen enough. A dragon-slaying sword. Yes, Anchor, you've only played a few games, and you can't do it? You're not persistent enough. Sexy pumpkin, men need to last. Sweetheart Lowly, then brother Lin Feng, can you give me your WeChat and take me to play PUBG next time? WeChat? I want one too. Yes, I want one too. Lin Feng had a headache when he saw a bunch of girls in the live broadcast room asking for WeChat. How can his body handle so many girls? Next time, I give you WeChat next time. After saying that, Lin Feng went off the air. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't give her WeChat, Sweetheart Lowly pouted her lips and looked a little aggrieved. Humph. Men are all pigs. They don't even give me WeChat. I must get your WeChat next time. Sweetheart Lowly said a little angrily. In the past, it was other boys who pursued her, but this time, she couldn't even get her WeChat. Do you think she's angry? Sweetheart Lowly. Okay, since brother Lin Feng has gone offline, let's all go offline. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. I'm going to practice. Goodbye everyone. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Let's go. There are still 2 trucks of cucumbers that haven't been sold out today. After Lin Feng went offline, these fans naturally dispersed slowly. But at the same time, a video post was posted on the internet. Shocking. WF4 was brutally abused by the new anchor, and Brotherin wanted to eat shit. But Lin Feng did not. Someone posted his video online. He stretched lazily while sitting in front of the computer. Then he opened the system and took a look. PUBG Killer System Host, Lin Feng. Items, none. Realistic ability, Cooking God Skills *, Primary, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery *, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery *, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery *, Intermediate, Money, 808276 YGB. The gains from these few games are very rich. These gains are mainly from the 4 special players WF4. It would be great if I could meet them once. Chapter 41. Looking at the more than 800,000 YGB in the system, Lin Feng naturally cashed them all out. System, cash me out. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations host, withdrawal successful. As soon as the system's voice fell, Lin Feng saw the screen of his latest Huawei light up, and it was the withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last digit 6628 transferred 808276 YGB, and the account balance was 1019000 YGB. Adding the more than 200,000 yuan in the original card, Lin Feng is now worth $1 million, and this is just the beginning. There will definitely be more and more in the future. It can be said that Lin Feng will basically not be short of money in the future. Just when Lin Feng was looking at the SMS with satisfaction, there was a knock on the door. Brother Lin Feng. Lin Feng knew it was Qian from the voice. Lin Feng walked over to open the door, and as soon as he opened the door, he saw Qian with a smile on her face at the door. Brother Lin Feng, I didn't expect you to be so good at playing games. Now that you have this job, I feel relieved, Qian said happily, looking at Qian in front of him. Although Lin Feng is no longer the Lin Feng of the past, because of memory, the feelings for Qian are still there, and it can be seen that Qian really cares about him. Everyone said you don't have to worry. How are you studying in school? Lin Feng asked. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qian pouted her little mouth and said cutely. Everyone said that it would be easy when you go to college, but it's all a lie. Obviously, there are too many classes, and you can only rest on weekends. But Lin Feng obviously couldn't understand Qian's words, because he only attended a few days of classes in college, and he just lived a lazy life. That's why he couldn't even find a job after graduation. You know, Shenzhen University is a famous university, and graduates usually have good salaries. It's rare to be as miserable as Lin Feng. But now that there is a system, everything is obviously different. A good life is coming. Brother Lin Feng, I'm hungry. Let's go out for dinner. Qian touched her stomach and said. Lin Feng looked at the time. It was already 12 o'clock in the afternoon, and it was time to eat. Speaking of eating, the cooking skills he just got are useful. Why go out to eat? Just eat at home. Ah, then let's order takeout. Qian picked up her phone and was about to open the Bailey map. Why order takeout? That's so unhealthy. Lin Feng hurriedly stopped Qian. Then what shall we eat? Qian was confused. She was also a dark cook, and the dishes she cooked were really hard to swallow. So they usually order takeout. Of course, I cooked it myself. You are in for a treat today. Lin Feng said this. He wanted to try whether this cooking skill was really as magical as the system said. It was even at the level of a Michelin chef. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qian was shocked. She had seen Lin Feng's cooking skills once, and it was simply even more terrible than hers. The last time she ate the sweet and sour pork ribs made by Lin Feng, she had a psychological trauma. Brother Lin Feng, stop joking, let's order takeout. Qian said. I'm not kidding you. After 3 days of separation, my cooking skills have improved a lot. You know after you eat it. Looking at Lin Feng's confident look, Qian asked half doubtfully, Brother Lin Feng, are you serious? Lin Feng immediately nodded firmly and said, Really? Okay then. Qian saw Lin Feng's serious look and couldn't bear to hit him. At most, for Brother Lin Feng, I bite my teeth and eat it. However, Lin Feng was not sure, but the skills produced by the system should be reliable. Lin Feng opened the refrigerator and found that it was empty, with only 2 eggs left. There are no ingredients at home. You stay at home, and I go out to buy them. Lin Feng said. Let's go together. It's so boring to stay at home. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qian said immediately. Naturally, Lin Feng did not refuse Qian's request. After all, he was taking a beautiful woman to buy vegetables. It's still great, Lin Feng thought so, and quickly came to the nearby vegetable market with Qian. Walking all the way, the The two walked side by side, looking like a young couple. The two quickly bought a lot of vegetables. When they came to a beef shop, Lin Feng said, "Let's go buy some beef." Qianqian naturally had no objection. When they came to the beef shop, the owner was very enthusiastic. "Young man, the beef here is all imported, guaranteed to be fresh and delicious. Then give me 2 pounds of steak." "Okay." The uncle quickly cut the steak and glanced at Qianqian next to Lin Feng. Smiling, he said, "Young man, your girlfriend is very beautiful. Do you want to buy a bullwhip to take home to make up for it?" Hearing the uncle's words, Qianqian's face flushed. "No need. No need." Lin Feng waved his hand and left quickly with Qianqian. When the two returned to the rental house, Lin Feng immediately got busy. The effect of the chef's skills was immediately apparent. As long as Lin Feng touched the ingredients, he knew what to do next. Soon, Lin Feng prepared a table of delicious meals. Qianqian was a little scared at first, but when she saw the dishes Lin Feng put on the table, she immediately had an appetite. It looked so good and smelled so good. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Qianqian picked up the chopsticks, picked up the steamed sea bass on the table, and put it in her mouth to chew. "Wow, it's delicious." Qianqian couldn't believe that Lin Feng could make such delicious food. Compared with the past, it was like heaven and earth. Seeing Qianqian like this, Lin Feng knew it was done. Pick up a piece and put it in his mouth. WTF? Delicious. Lin Feng never thought that he could make something so delicious one day. The system is really reliable. "How is it? I didn't lie to you, did I? I've been practicing cooking for a while. How could it not be delicious?" Lin Feng said proudly. System's inner thoughts. "It's obviously the skill I gave you, okay? When did you practice cooking?" Qianqian nodded quickly. "Yeah, brother Lin Feng, you're awesome. I think you can be a chef." Being a chef is of course impossible, but it's true that you can cook for yourself when you're hungry in the future. The two of them quickly finished a large table of dishes. Burp. Lin Feng burped with satisfaction. "Brother Lin Feng, can I come to your place for a meal when I'm free in the future?" Qianqian said a little embarrassedly. What Lin Feng makes is much more delicious than takeout. It's simply irresistible. Chapter 42. Lin Feng was stunned when he heard Qianqian's words, and then said, "Of course, you can have as many meals as you want." Qianqian got Lin Feng's affirmative answer and said happily, "Thank you, brother Lin Feng. But you probably won't be able to have many meals, because I may move to a new house in a while." Lin Feng now has more than 1 million yuan in hand, and he will definitely earn more in the future, so he must buy a house by himself. Lin Feng has had enough of renting a house all day long, and it is more comfortable to live in his own house. "Ah? Brother Lin Feng, where are you going to move to?" Qianqian asked a little surprised. "I don't know. I think about it in a few days," Lin Feng said. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian was a little depressed, but then she said, "What a coincidence, I am also preparing to change houses. Let's change together when the time comes." Unexpectedly, Qianqian said this. Lin Feng asked, "You also want to change houses?" "Yes, maybe we will still be neighbors when the time comes," Qianqian said seriously. Lin Feng smiled bitterly. How can it be such a coincidence? The two chatted for a long time, and Qianqian left first because of something at school. And Lin Feng was free anyway, so he naturally played a few games of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds to make some money. When Lin Feng finished a game, his cell phone rang. The magical ringtone of the spring breeze of reform blows all over the ground rang. "Who is it?" Lin Feng picked up the phone and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. It might be a scam call. Lin Feng thought so and hung up the phone directly. "You are too young to cheat me out of my money." At this moment, in an office in the PUBG office area of Huya Group, a beautiful lady in her early 20s, in formal attire, sat on a chair, and in front of her was a woman in her 30s, in formal attire, still charming. The woman held her mobile phone and listened to the beep beep sound coming from the phone. A bit depressed, why didn't this guy answer the phone? She saw that the woman's expression was a bit strange, and asked, "Sister Yun, what's wrong?" It turned out that the woman was the super administrator of Huya PUBG area, Jasmine Fragrance, whose real name was Zhou Yun. And the woman in front was the person in charge of Huya live broadcast PUBG area, Li Xia. Anyone can see that Li Xia's background is definitely not simple. People in their early 20s usually just graduated from college, but Li Xia is already a senior executive of a large company. If you say there is no background, this is impossible. Lin Feng didn't answer the phone. Zhou Yun said a little embarrassed. Li Xia thought for a while and said, "Forget it, I will handle this Lin Feng matter myself. You can go and do other things. Zhou Liyun didn't expect Li Xia to pay so much attention to this Lin Feng. She rarely cares so much about a new anchor. It's just a new anchor signing, I can do it, right? Zhou Liyun said. This Lin Feng is different. This is a very potential anchor, and it is very likely to become a first-line anchor in the future. First-line anchor? How is this possible? Although Zhou Liyun knew that Lin Feng's skills were very strong, but to become a first-line anchor, it is not enough to just have good skills. Okay, I won't take care of this matter then. Since Li Xia is going to handle this matter personally, she can be a little lazy. After Zhou Liyun left, Li Xia called Lin Feng's phone number again. Lin Feng's Huya account was registered with his own mobile phone number, so he didn't even need to check to know his phone number. After Lin Feng hung up the phone, he was about to start a new game when he saw the phone on the table vibrating again. The spring breeze of reform blows everywhere. It was this magical ringtone again. Lin Feng opened it, and saw that it was another unfamiliar number. After hesitating for a moment, he pressed the answer button. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Feng? A very nice voice came from the other end of the phone. When he heard this voice, Lin Feng felt a shock. Are the voices of scammers so nice now? No wonder so many people are deceived. Who can stand this voice? I am Lin Feng, may I ask who you are? Lin Feng said calmly. Hello, I am Li Xia, the person in charge of Huya PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I am here to talk to you about signing a contract. Li Xia said straight to the point. Oh, so that's the case. Lin Feng knew that he had just misunderstood. It turned out that he was not a liar. Yes, Mr. Lin Feng, our Huya Live is one of the best live broadcast platforms in China. It is a place where you can show your talents. Li Xia's voice is very nice, which makes Lin Feng feel good. Lin Feng has also heard about this signing. For some potential anchors, these live broadcast platforms will sign them. There is no doubt that Lin Feng is such a potential anchor. Sure, how about we find a time to talk? I live in Shenzhen. Lin Feng said. I am also in Shenzhen, so where are you free, Mr. Lin Feng? Li Xia asked. I am available anytime. Lin Feng is not working now, so he is available anytime. The two quickly arranged the time and place to meet. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng withdrew the money he had earned from the game to his bank account. Looking at the money in the account, Lin Feng suddenly had the idea of buying a car. Since he can't afford a house for the time being, he should buy a car first. It's not too late to buy a house after a while. Lin Feng picked up his mobile phone and opened the Autohome app. After looking at it again and again, Lin Feng was a little undecided. This Maserati President is not bad, more than 1.5 million. Lin Feng glanced at his bank card. If he wanted to buy a President, he still owed more than 500,000. I am still too poor. Forget it, I will buy it in 2 days. According to Lin Feng's current speed of making money, it will only take a few days to make more than 500,000 yuan. It is more important to make money by killing people. Lin Feng opened PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds again, and wanted to play a few more games. This time, Lin Feng opened the live broadcast room. Lin Feng did not expect that there would be many viewers coming in as soon as he opened it. It just finished the live broadcast in the morning, and it was opened again so quickly. How can there be so few diligent anchors now? A smile. I came from Douyu. I became a fan after seeing the operation of the Anchor Brother. A dragon-slaying sword. Anchor, you are famous. Someone posted the video of you brutally beating Douyu F4 on the forum. You are very popular now. Lin Feng noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room. Someone actually posted his game video on the internet. Lin Feng quickly picked up his mobile phone and opened the game forum. Sure enough, he saw a very popular video, which was the game video of him and Douyu F4. Chapter 43. Lin Feng glanced at the title and was speechless. Shocked. Douyu F4 was brutally abused by the new anchor, and Brotherin wanted to eat shit. Which big brother posted this? If Brotherin saw it, he would be so angry that he would die. At this moment, Brotherin had already seen this post, and his nose was crooked with anger. Fuck. This is too much. You eat shit. Your whole family eats shit. Brotherin has never suffered such humiliation. It's all Lin Feng's fault. Why don't you cheat? Why are you so skilled? It's all Lin Feng's fault. I must make Lin Feng pay the price. If Lin Feng knew what he was thinking, he would definitely feel very innocent. You said you wanted to eat shit. I didn't ask you to eat it. How can you blame me for this? But Lin Feng didn't know what Brotherin was thinking now. He was clicking on the video in this post with his mouse. And this video was edited, very funny. In the video, Lin Feng defeated Douyu F4 easily by fighting 4 people alone. He also put in the video of Ngu betting on eating shit during live broadcast, and then posted a screenshot of the operator's reply to Lin Feng that he did not cheat. There is also a sentence in the last scene, Douyu and Ngu promised to eat shit during live broadcast, please look forward to it. This video is simply poisonous. He must force Ngu to eat shit. After watching the video, Lin Feng flipped through the comments below. 666, I saw this battle with my own eyes. It was really exciting. The killing made the world lose its color, and the sun and moon lost their light. Fuck, are you wrong above? Are you sure you are watching PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, not the fantasy blockbuster Do Chi Ma? Seriously, is this Lin Feng cheating? Douyu F4 is quite capable, but this Lin Feng was able to beat them, and it seemed like he won so easily. Of course my anchor didn't cheat. A lot of people reported it, and the operator said there was no violation. 666, isn't this the AKM guy who used AKM as a sniper rifle in the previous post? Don't talk about these nonsense, I just want to see this Douyu and Ngu eat shit. That's right, I want to see Ngu eat shit +1. Lin Feng glanced at the comments. Some of them were talking about whether they had cheated, and a large part of the others were telling Douyu and Ngu to eat shit. Lin Feng felt that Douyu and Ngu was really miserable. Why don't you say something else? You have to bet on eating shit, this is embarrassing, but you can't blame me. It's your own fault. Thinking of this, Lin Feng turned down to his video post yesterday. It was the video of using AKM as a sniper rifle, which was also very popular. So I have become an internet celebrity. After watching it, Lin Feng closed the forum and returned to the live broadcast room. At this moment, in another live broadcast room of Huya Anchor. Ah, what happened? Why was I eliminated? Moo pouted her lips, and said with a wronged look. Moo, I died too. Lu Xuqi looked at the game character that turned into a box in front of the screen, and said depressedly. It turned out that Moo was connecting with Lu Xuqi. Lu Xuqi is also a big anchor of Huya, with fair skin, beautiful face and long legs. Usually she sings live, but now that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is so popular, she often plays PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. But her skills are even worse than Moo's. As expected of a female anchor, this is already the 5th game. It's okay that you didn't win the game, but you didn't even make it to the finals. Why don't you two find a master to lead you? I just can't stand it. Who can handle the two of them together? Who can lead them? Moo was furious when she saw the comments in the live broadcast room. We both lost so many games. Can't you say something encouraging? Moo, why don't we find a big guy to hug? Lu Xuqi said. According to this situation, it's a bit difficult for the two of them to win the game. But the big guys are not online. As a big anchor of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Moo's account is naturally full of masters. But today is weird, none of them are online. Suddenly, Moo saw Lin Feng's account online. Yes, there is this guy. After fighting side by side yesterday, Moo still has great confidence in Lin Feng's skills. Although this guy is a bit of a steel straight man, it doesn't matter. It's good as long as he can lead us to win the game. Moo smiled and said, do you still need the little brother who used AKM yesterday? Let him lead me and Shiochi. The fans in the live broadcast room immediately agreed. Okay, I like this little brother. That guy is good and his skills are also awesome. Hey, that guy just knocked down the Douyu F4 this morning. Lu Xuqi saw the barrage and asked a little puzzled, who is the AK brother you are talking about? Moo said, he is a straight man, but he has good skills. Let him lead us later. Lu Xuqi nodded and said, it doesn't matter if he is a straight man, the main thing is that he has good skills. Well, then I invite him. With that, Moo sent a game invitation to Lin Feng. Lin Feng, who was about to start the game, saw the game invitation sent by Moo. After hesitating for a moment, he directly refused. The fans in the live broadcast room were all stunned when they saw this scene. Love me for 10,000 years, fuck? What are you doing, host? You actually rejected Moo? What a heartless man. He had so much fun with me yesterday, but he turned against me today. 666, host is a real man, I admire him. Lin Feng saw these comments and said, it's mainly because she is too bad, it won't work. Moo didn't expect Lin Feng to dare to reject her, it's outrageous. When has she ever been rejected by anyone? You are so good, Lin Feng, you actually rejected me. Moo angrily sent another invitation to Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng ruthlessly rejected her again. Ah, this Lin Feng is too much. Moo gritted his teeth. The third brother of the Mu family army, As expected of the AKM boss, he really has personality. Moo Moo was rejected. Shocked. A beautiful female host was so proactive, but was rejected by a male host. Moo Moo was furious and invited Lin Feng again. Lin Feng saw that Moo Moo had sent another invitation. This Moo Moo is really persistent. Wu Nai Will Yang Tianzuan. I say, Anchor, you should give in to Moo Moo. She is a girl after all, and she is so beautiful. Beef stewed with watermelon. Yes, she is a beautiful anchor with millions of fans after all. Please give her some face. Xian Gawara. Please, Anchor, it's too boring to watch a man like you live broadcast. We want to watch the young lady. That's right. If you want to watch the young lady, add one. Chapter 44. Seeing the live broadcast room full of comments wanting to see the young lady, Lin Feng said, Is the game not fun? Why do you have to see the young lady? However, despite saying this, Lin Feng did not reject Moo Moo's invitation again. After all, she is a girl, so give her some face. Thinking this way, Lin Feng accepted Moo Moo's invitation. Entering Moo Moo's game room, he found another player inside. It seems that it is still a girl. Lin Feng regretted it a little. It was already very difficult to take care of Moo Moo, and he had to take care of another girl. Moo Moo was relieved to see that Lin Feng finally accepted his invitation. If this straight guy had not accepted it, he really didn't know what to do. This was in front of tens of thousands of fans. Where would he put his face? Lin Feng, why did you reject my invitation just now, and you rejected it twice? Moo Moo said, a little dissatisfied. Hearing Moo Moo's words, Lin Feng said, You said just now, my hand was shaking. Humph. Moo Moo didn't believe Lin Feng's nonsense. Even if you have cramps, you can't make the wrong choice twice, and your hand is shaking. Are you kidding me? Lu Xiuqi heard the conversation between the two and said curiously, Are you the straight AK brother that Moo Moo said? Lu Xiuqi almost said straight man, and quickly changed her words. Lin Feng was a little stunned when he heard Lu Xiuqi's words. AK brother? When did he have this nickname? Lin Feng paused and said, In fact, others call me Jedi Daniel Wu. Lu Xiuqi was speechless for a moment. This guy is a bit narcissistic. Bah, you are a straight man, and you still have the nerve to say that you are Daniel Wu. Moo Moo couldn't help but say. Even the fans in Lin Feng's own live broadcast room couldn't help but diss Lin Feng when they heard this. Shencheng Peng Yuyan. Oh, I finally met a bosom friend here. Hello, Jedi Daniel Wu. I am Shencheng Peng Yuyan. Wu Nai Will Yang Tianzuan. Blessings to Will Yang Tianzuan. The host is getting thicker and thicker. I am ashamed of myself. You're Liangshan brother. Forgive Liangshan for speaking frankly. In terms of handsomeness, you can't compare with me. Player PUBG cute. Haha, I believe the host's brother must be very handsome. Sweetheart lowly. I agree, brother Lin Feng has such a nice voice, he must be good looking. Lin Feng saw so many people diss him, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. No one in the world understands me. In fact, Lin Feng does look good, and because of the time travel, he has lived 2 lives, which makes Lin Feng have a unique temperament. Temperament is something that is hard to explain, but it does exist. This unique temperament of Lin Feng adds a lot of charm to him, especially a pair of deep eyes, which makes people know at a glance. This is definitely a man with a story. At this time, Lu Xiuqi spoke up. Then our Wu Yanzu, we will rely on you to lead us to eat chicken later. We too are very bad. Hearing Lu Xiuqi's words, Moo Moo hurriedly said, Hey, let me make it clear first. I am not a bad player. Moo Moo is a person who often calls himself a technical anchor. How could he admit that he is a bad player? Lin Feng said. With me here, it's not a big problem. Lin Feng said lightly that in this ordinary game, it was not difficult for him to win the game. Speaking of this, the 3 of them quickly entered the game. The game entered the loading page, and soon the 3 of them appeared in the quality square. Sure enough, as soon as you enter the quality square, you can hear a lot of quality language. Some people even directly advertised in it. Get out of here, it was you last time. I spent 50 yuan, and you actually sent me dozens of episodes of Calabash Brothers. Everyone, please tell me the shadow area in this little brother's heart. Then Lin Feng glanced at the quality square, and 2 players attracted his attention. 2 special players. These 2 special players stood very close. Could they be from the same team? Lin Feng thought so, thinking about going over to greet these 2 special players. But the next scene made him dumbfounded. One of the players actually slowly lifted off the ground and flew up. Yes, he flew up. Lin Feng rubbed his eyes. Could it be that he played the latest game too much and his eyes were blurry? However, this player really flew up. Lin Feng can now be sure that this is a god. No wonder there is a red exclamation mark on this guy. The cheating player is also a special player. At this moment, this high-profile flying player instantly caused a commotion in the entire quality square. Fuck flying cheat? This is still a bird. I'm going to report it. This is the 5th time I've encountered a wall today. Quit, this game can't be played. Lin Feng saw that the number of players in the game was gradually decreasing. Many people saw this wall and quit directly. There is no way. How to play when encountering such a player? Lu Xiuqi asked. Lin Feng, should we quit? The immortals are the creatures that affect the game experience the most, and she doesn't want to fight with immortals. Mumu also said, damn it, this cheater is so blatant. For Lin Feng, it is impossible to quit. These are all special players, who can explode gold treasure chests and supreme treasure chests. Even if it is an immortal, you must fight to the death. No need to quit. If this guy doesn't unlock the blood, there is still a chance to win. Lin Feng said so. As long as the opponent is not a violent cheat like locking blood, then there is still a chance to kill the immortal. Lu Xiuqi said, really? I think his flying monsters are powerful. Mumu heard Lin Feng's words and said, then we won't retreat. Today, I, Mumu, will kill the immortal. Mumu said this, but in fact, she was just talking nonsense. With her skills, 100 of them would not be enough for this immortal to kill, but Lin Feng was not just talking nonsense, he was really ready to kill the immortal. After all, this immortal can drop gold treasure chests and supreme treasure chests. I am the Wuliang Tianzuan. Okay, I like to watch this kind of killing immortal plot the most. Arrange it. The old man next door, who loves to eat chicken. This guy even turned on the flying function. Maybe he also turned on other cheats. It's not that easy to kill the immortals. Sweetheart Loli, I hate this kind of cheats the most. Last time, a player went directly into the soil, and then came out from behind me and killed me directly. It was so mad at me. A dragon-slaying sword. What's yours? I met one. He stole our parachute and blew up the plane. All 99 of us fell to death, and then he won the game. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Fuck, 666, this is really strong. Chapter 45. The fans in the live broadcast room were all very excited when they saw Lin Feng saying that he wanted to kill the immortals. After all, what these fans like most is to watch the fun. How could they let go of the melon of killing the immortals? But Lin Feng knew that it was extremely difficult to win this game. This guy is not alone, he has another immortal teammate, who also has a white light mark on his body. In a crowded internet cafe in Shenzhen. Lei, will our account be blocked for being so blatant? A cute girl asked the boy next to her with some concern. It's okay, we can buy another one if it's blocked. When playing games, having fun is the most important thing. The boy next to him said a little excitedly. His skills are average, and he rarely gets chicken. He spent a lot of money to buy the cheat, and he must show it off later. He seemed to have seen the scene of himself eating chicken. Xiao Yu, don't worry. I have eaten 3 chickens in a row just now. There will be no problem. The boy said confidently. Hearing the boy's words, Xiao Yu nodded and said, okay then. She was quite excited when she thought about winning the game later. After all, winning the game is really a difficult thing for rookies like them. Lin Feng saw more and more players quit the game, and his brows furrowed. These are all walking treasure chests. With so many people running away at once, who will I find to brush the treasure chest later? But fortunately, there are still 2 gods in this game. If I can kill these 2 gods and get a gold treasure chest or a supreme treasure chest, it will be worth it. Lin Feng saw that there were only more than 60 players online. That is to say, because of the appearance of these 2 gods, more than 40 players quit. Soon the game started, and all the players boarded the plane to the island. Lin Feng opened the map, and saw that the route for this round was from the airport to S City. A standard route, many resource points on the map can be reached. Wu Yinzu, where should we jump? Lu Xiuqi asked with a smile. Lin Feng said, let's jump to M City this round. Usually Lin Feng rarely jumps to M City. And M City is also a very resource-rich area in the island map. Mumu and Lu Xiuqi had no objection to Lin Feng's decision. After all, both of them were planning to lie down and follow Lin Feng. The plane flew along the route. Lin Feng saw that it was almost time and said, let's jump. After that, he took Mumu and Lu Xiuqi and jumped towards M City. Lin Feng landed quickly and ran into the house as soon as he landed. Finding a gun was the most important thing. Lin Feng entered the house and scanned it. There was only a poor R1895 pistol and some 7.62mm bullets. Lin Feng was helpless. His luck was not good. But he quickly picked up the 1895 pistol. Although this gun was indeed a bit rotten, it was better than being empty-handed. At this time, a happy voice came from the team language. Landing 98k, great. The person who said this was Lu Xiuqi. 98k? Hearing 98k, Lin Feng's eyes lit up instantly. I was just worrying about not having a decent gun, and she brought it to me. Lu Xiuqi was next to Lin Feng at the moment, and the two were very close. Lin Feng immediately ran over and said, Sister Xiuqi, I heard that you picked up a 98k. Hearing Lin Feng's ill-intentioned words, Lu Xiuqi immediately became alert. This guy, is he going to steal her 98k? Yeah, what are you doing? Nothing, I just haven't played a 98k since I was a child. I want to borrow it from you to experience it. Lin Feng said shamelessly, not embarrassed at all. Are you going to steal my 98k? Lu Xiuqi didn't expect that Lin Feng would actually steal her 98k. You said you haven't played a 98k, you're kidding. This man is too ungentlemanly. How can this be called robbery? We are teammates. This should be called resource sharing. Lin Feng made up a lie. Hearing Lin Feng's shameless words, the fans in the live broadcast room also laughed. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. 666, what a good resource sharing, Lao Wang, I am ashamed of myself. I am bald Yasuo, oh my god. Anchor, are you talking like a human? You are sharing resources with others with an R1895 pistol and 98k. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tinzuan, I admire you. I have learned it. I will also share resources with others frequently in the future. Lin Feng ignored the barrage in the live broadcast room. The most urgent task was to grab Lu Xiuqi's 98k. No, it should be borrowed. Isn't this just robbery? Lu Xiuqi said angrily. What resource sharing? What's the difference between this and robbery? Can you play 98k? If you can't play this thing, it's just a fire stick. Lin Feng said. At this moment, a footstep was approaching the two of them. Dong dong. Dong dong. The footsteps were getting faster and faster. The player was walking towards the position of Lin Feng and Lu Xiuqi. Did you hear the footsteps? Someone is coming towards us. If you don't give me the gun, we will both die. Lin Feng said seriously. Don't you have a pistol in your hand? Lu Xiuqi said weakly. I don't know how to use a pistol. Lin Feng said. He was telling the truth. Because he didn't get the pistol skill, he couldn't play the pistol well. Hearing the approaching footsteps, Lu Xiuqi was also panicked. With her skills, holding a 98k, if the opponent comes, she will die. Okay, give it to you. Finally, under Lin Feng's coercion and inducement, Lu Xiuqi could only reluctantly throw the 98k to the ground. Lin Feng saw Lu Xiuqi throw the 98k out, and immediately picked it up at lightning speed. Humph. Lu Xiuqi looked at Lin Feng with resentment, like a wronged young wife. At this moment, the fans in Lu Xiuqi's live broadcast room saw the scene and expressed their distress. I feel sorry for my Xiuqi. This guy called Lin Xiaofeng is really too much. Yeah, he even snatched the gun from a girl. I despise him. Haha, I think this Lin Feng is quite interesting. This shameless look is very much like love, haha. Love, what does this have to do with me? Lin Feng got the 98k and was immediately full of confidence. He was sure of winning the game. Then, he looked at Lu Xiuqi and said, hee, don't worry, I will definitely find a better gun for you later. Ha, men's mouths are deceiving. Lu Xiuqi will not believe Lin Feng's lies at all now. Humph, Lin Feng, you only know how to bully Xiuqi. Mumu couldn't help but say when he saw this scene. Chapter 46. Hearing Mumu say that he bullied Lu Xiuqi, Lin Feng immediately said righteously, how can this be called bullying? The reason why I hold this gun is to better protect you. Humph, believe your ghost. Hearing Lin Feng's nonsense, Mumu snorted coldly. The live broadcast room immediately filled with bullet comments after hearing Lin Feng's shameless words. 666, the anchor is simply invincible. He even flirts with girls while snatching things. Who said that the anchor is a steel straight man? Stand up for me. Can a straight man say such sweet words? It's hammered. The steel straight man is fake, and the steel scumbag is real. Lin Feng glanced at the bullet comments side and said, it's really not easy to be a good man. After saying this, Lin Feng quickly moved, because the player just now was getting closer and closer, and it is very likely that he has discovered Lin Feng and Lu Xiuqi. Lin Feng directly hid in the corner, with 98k in hand. That's right, Lin Feng is going to use 98k for close combat. Lin Feng said, next, I will teach you how to use 98k for close combat. Who said that 98k can't be used for close combat? That's ridiculous. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. I don't believe you. You are a bad anchor. Who uses 98k for close combat? Red House Man. It's over, the anchor is ready to die. Jack Xiaoma, anchor, knows when no die. Sweetheart Lowly. Brother Lin Feng, can 98k really be used for close combat? Seeing the barrage of Sweetheart Lowly, Lin Feng smiled and said, of course, 98k is the best for close combat. Please watch my operation next. After saying that, Lin Feng rushed out of the wall and ran into the player holding the Uzi submachine gun. The two looked at each other in bewilderment. The player was overjoyed when he saw the weapon in Lin Feng's hand. This idiot, he actually used 98k to fight against me. Don't you know how to write the word death? Thinking of this, the player immediately raised the Uzi submachine gun in his hand with full confidence. Bang! A 98k gunshot sounded. You used the 98k sniper rifle to headshot and knock down the player AJD. The player didn't have time to shoot. He was shot in the head by Lin Feng's 98k. What a quick action. The fans in the live broadcast room were a little dumbfounded. The 98k close combat actually made him succeed. The low health boss. 666, this gun is too fast. There is no aiming. Raise the gun and it's a headshot. You? This idiot. Fuck. Is this the legendary lock? Traditional Chinese medicine. Hey, is the anchor the legendary quick shooter? This is too fast. Men should last longer. If you have any problems, you can ask me for treatment. Traditional Chinese medicine. Lin Feng's face turned black when he saw the barrage set by traditional Chinese medicine. How can a man say no? Lin Feng said with a dark face. I'm fine, I'm very durable, so don't bother with it. Traditional Chinese medicine. Anchor, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Men should bravely accept their own shortcomings. Where is the house manager? Hurry up and ban this guy. Lin Feng said angrily. After saying that, he immediately looked at the player who had just been knocked to the ground by him. Then he showed a malicious smile and switched the 98k in his hand to a pistol. Then he killed the player directly. You killed the player AJD with a pistol. Then, a voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. It's a silver treasure chest, which is pretty good. Lin Feng was not in a hurry to open this silver treasure chest. It would not be too late to open it together at the end of the game. Looking at the player's box, Lin Feng licked it based on the principle of not wasting. I thought it should be a very poor box, but I didn't expect that there was still something in it. There are 3 bottles of painkillers, 1 first aid kit, and 2 bottles of drinks. Good man. Did you search the hospital? But now all of these are mine. Lin Feng licked the box happily, and then saw Lu Xuqi running over. Wait, something is wrong. Why is she still holding a 98k in her hand? Sister Xuqi, why do you still have a 98k? Lin Feng asked in confusion. Seeing Lin Feng like this, Lu Xuqi couldn't help but smile proudly and said, This, I just picked it up in the innermost room. Fuck, 1 house, 2 98ks? When did 98k become so worthless? Ahem, then congratulations, you're lucky. Even Lin Feng couldn't help but envy Lu Xuqi's luck. After being robbed by himself, borrowing a 98k, he actually found another 98k in the blink of an eye. Lu Xuqi also felt that she was very lucky, and couldn't help showing off to Moo Moo. Moo Moo, I picked up another 98k. Moo Moo, really? That's great. I just picked up an M24. Lin Feng, I am the infinite heavenly lord, 2 girls. Please turn off your resource hacks, otherwise I will report you. Boiling water with cabbage. Comparison is frustrating. Let alone M24. I almost forgot what 98k looks like. A dragon-slaying sword. So how rich is M-City? I will jump to M-City next time. Then the 3 of them searched other houses again. On the way, they met 2 players, and Lin Feng solved them with 198k each. Many players in this round retired because of the gods, and M-City was not a popular resource point on this route. So not many people jumped into M-City this time. After Lin Feng killed 3 people, there were almost no people left. After searching several houses, Lin Feng also found an AKM rifle, but he was wearing a level 1 helmet and a level 1 armor. When he saw Moo Moo and Lu Xuqi, Lin Feng felt that his mentality was about to collapse. Lu Xuqi was wearing a level 3 armor and a level 2 helmet, while Moo Moo was wearing a level 2 armor and a level 3 helmet. When Moo Moo saw that Lin Feng was still wearing a green hat on his head, he immediately laughed. I say, Lin Feng, you are too poor. Lin Feng curled his lips and suddenly coughed dryly. Ahem, I don't know what it feels like to wear this level 3 helmet and level 3 armor on my body, otherwise you can lend it to me to experience it? Moo moo, don't even think about it. Lu Xiuqi, go away, I will never be fooled by you again. The two women immediately refused unhappily. Especially Lu Xiuqi, who glared at Lin Feng fiercely. He had already given him the 98k just now, but he actually paid attention to his level 3 armor. Chapter 47. Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi looked at Lin Feng with a vigilant look, fearing that Lin Feng would take their equipment. Ahem, since you don't want to, forget it. Lin Feng said with a dry cough. Lin Feng really didn't believe in evil. The two of them could find a level 3 armor and a level 3 helmet, but he couldn't. Impossible. If Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi can find a level 3 armor and a level 3 helmet, I'm sure I can too. Lin Feng said to the fans in the live broadcast room, and then ran towards the houses that had not been searched. Cabbage stewed in boiling water. Do you think the anchor can find a level 3 helmet and level 3 armor? I think it's a bit risky. A dragon slaying sword. I have a hunch that the anchor may not even find a level 2 helmet. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. I deeply agree with what the above said. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, and his face suddenly turned black, and he said, go away, go play in the mud, I can at least find a level 2 helmet. There are still a few big houses that have not been searched. Lin Feng thinks it should be quite simple to find a level 2 helmet or level 2 armor. However, after searching 4 or 5 houses in succession, Lin Feng began to doubt his life. Not to mention level 3, he didn't even see a shadow of a level 2 item. This is unscientific. Has it been searched? There shouldn't be any. Boiling water with cabbage. Give up, anchor, you can't find it. Don't struggle in vain. A dragon-slaying sword. See, what did I say just now? With anchor's luck, you can't even find a level 2 item. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng, why don't you search in another place? The resources in M City may have been searched out. Lin Feng's face turned black for a while. Forget it. Let's search in another place. Looking at the poison circle, Lin Feng found that the circle was on the main island. There will definitely be many players crossing the bridge later. Lin Feng, who is in M City, feels that he needs to do something. Fortunately, although he didn't find the helmet and armor just now, he picked up a 4-fold mirror, which can be used at this time. Let's go, I take you to see the scenery on the bridge. Lin Feng said to Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi. The two girls naturally knew that Lin Feng was going to block the bridge, and hurriedly ran over. Follow Lin Feng, maybe you can get 1 or 2 heads at that time. At this time, there are only 2 players left at the airport. And you will find that these 2 players are suspended in the air. Lei, this flying hang is so cool and fun. Xiao Yu looked at the game character suspended in the air, and said happily to the boy next to him. Xiao Yu, as long as you have fun, I am willing to go through fire and water for you. The boy said very affectionately. He has been chasing this girl for a long time. In order to make her happy, he spent a lot of money to buy this lanyard for her to win the game. This is really a huge investment. Well, let's go quickly. Before Xiao Yu finished her words, a kill prompt on the screen attracted her attention. Player Linfenji killed player Ajid with an AKM rifle. Linfenji, isn't this ID the bastard who tricked her last time? Yes, it's him. It turns out that Xiao Yu is the player who begged Lin Feng for mercy after being knocked down by Lin Feng last time. Later, Lin Feng used her as a fishing hook to kill her and her teammates. Xiao Yu, what's wrong? Lei asked in confusion. Xiao Yu immediately told him what happened last time, and the player who died to save Xiao Yu last time was Lei in front of him. What? It's this bastard. I will definitely kill him. Lei said angrily. Last time, he was also tricked by Lin Feng. This person is really as deep as the sea. But this time is different. Now with the plug-in, Lei's confidence is very inflated, and he must seek revenge on this Lin Feng. Achio. Lin Feng, who was looting on the bridge, couldn't help but sneeze. Lu Xiuqi heard Lin Feng sneezing in the team language and said, Lin Feng, have you done too many bad things in your daily life, and someone is scolding you behind your back? Moo Moo immediately echoed, of course, otherwise why would you sneeze for no reason? Impossible, it must be because I look too handsome and a girl is thinking about me. Lin Feng said this after hearing what the two said. Moo Moo, bah, shameless. Lu Xiuqi, bah, shameless. Lin Feng, eh. At this moment, in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, many fans followed suit after hearing what Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi said. Wu Nai Williang Tianzuan, bah, shameless. Nai Si, bah, shameless. Ya Tu Long Dao, bah, shameless. Sure enough, the essence of human beings is a repeater, and a bunch of barrages are all shameless. You people don't learn good things, but learn these bad things. Lin Feng looked distressed. Why is it so difficult to get a group of fans who speak well? But what surprised Lin Feng was that the player he had just blocked the bridge with was actually quite rich. An 8x scope and a complete level 3 helmet. Fortunately, he didn't hit his head just now, otherwise such a good level 3 helmet would be useless. After licking the box, Lin Feng immediately took Moo and Lu Xiuqi to hide again. Now the poison circle has just begun to shrink here, and there will definitely be people coming here. Later, these people coming here are all rich. So, don't let any of them go, and at this moment in the airport. It's a pity that there is no way to find the location of this Lin Fengji, otherwise I can go over and kill him now. Xiaoyu said angrily. Hearing Xiaoyu say this, Lei Lei showed a proud smile, and now it was his turn to show off. Who said, we can't find his location? Lei Lei said confidently. Hearing Lei Lei's words, Xiaoyu immediately asked, Lei Lei, can you find his location? Lei Lei patted his chest and said, of course, there is nothing that plugins can't solve. If there is, I will open another one. Then what should I do? Xiaoyu asked. Watch me. Lei Lei called up an interface in the game, then entered Lin Fengji and pressed the enter key. After doing this, Lei Lei said, Xiaoyu, look at your game. Is there anything different? Xiaoyu looked at the computer screen and found that there was an extra yellow mark on the screen. An extra yellow mark. Xiaoyu said. Yes, this is where Lin Fengji is. Lei Lei said proudly. Wow, so amazing. Xiaoyu said in surprise. Seeing Xiaoyu's surprised look, Lei Lei was even more proud. Of course, this is the latest black technology. At this moment, all the players who survived this game saw a yellow mark appear on the map. Chapter 48. At this moment, Lin Feng was confused because he found that there was a yellow mark where he was standing. What's going on? After playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds for so long, this is the first time I've encountered this situation. System, did you make this? When something like this happened, the first thing Lin Feng thought of was the system. Answer the host, this thing has nothing to do with the system. Then what's going on? Lin Feng was completely confused. If it has nothing to do with the system, then who has it to do with? Ah, Lin Feng, why do you have a mark over there? Moo said in surprise. Yes, what is this? Lu Xiuqi also said curiously. Can you see this mark? Moo said, such a big mark, I'm not blind, how can I not see it? Since Moo and Lu Xiuqi can see it, it should have nothing to do with the system. At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room were also very curious when they saw this sign. I am Williang Tianzuan. What is this thing? Is the anchor cursed? Sweetheart Loli, what is this mark on brother Lin Feng? Is it a new feature in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? Lao Wang, who loves playing PUBG. I've played PUBG for many years, and this is the first time I've seen this. Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to the comments in the live broadcast room at this moment. He was panicking. System, what on earth is this thing? Lin Feng asked. This is a positioning plugin. The system gave the answer. Fuck, so I was targeted by those two gods just now. Lin Feng was confused. He had no grudges against these two wall hangers. Why did they target him? This was unscientific. His position was exposed. This was a problem. How could he kill the immortals? At this time, the system's voice sounded in Lin Feng's mind again, bringing an unfortunate news. Not only that, this logo can be seen by all game players. What the hell, everyone can see it, doesn't that mean I am being targeted by all players? Yes, that's right. After getting the system's answer, Lin Feng was desperate. He just felt a pain in his balls. How could he play this game? Or should he quit the game? No, these two gods dared to do this to me. I want to kill the immortals. At this moment, some players in the live broadcast room who knew about this plugin also came out to post bullet screens to popularize science. Black technology player, you don't have to guess, this is a plugin, the anchor is being targeted by the gods. Zigwapaboopy, yes, and this positioning plugin can be seen by everyone, so it can be said that the anchor is being targeted by all players. When I Williang Tianzuan learn something new, there is actually such a plugin, I am really ignorant. Sweetheart Loli, these people are so bad, they actually want to target brother Lin Feng, it's really bad. Boiling water with cabbage. Here, I mourn for the anchor for 3 minutes. And Moo and Lu Xiuqi also knew what Lin Feng was like through the barrage in their own live broadcast room. Isn't this really too unlucky? Lu Xiuqi couldn't help but snickering. Lin Feng, congratulations, you have become a wanted criminal. Lin Feng's face turned black, and he said, why are you so happy? If I die later, will you two be able to live well? Yes, the two of them are still counting on Lin Feng to lead them to win the game. If Lin Feng dies, the two of them will definitely not be able to hold on for long. What should we do now? Mumu asked. The current situation is completely unsolvable, and it seems that it is unlikely to win the game. System, can you help me remove this sign? Lin Feng can only ask the system for help now. Answering the host, the system is also powerless. Alas, I still have to rely on myself. These two gods are really cruel. Mumu, Xiaoqi, you go, let me take care of it all by myself. Lin Feng looked like he was willing to sacrifice himself. Let's stay and accompany you. At worst, we will be eliminated together. When Mumu saw Lin Feng like this, she suddenly felt that Lin Feng was a little pitiful. If he left him at this time, he would definitely be sad. Yes, at worst, we will die together, what's the big deal? Lu Shuqi also agreed. After hearing what Mumu and Lu Shuqi said, fans in the live broadcast room posted comments to express their deep feelings. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable, I was actually moved. This scene is like love. Tomatoes, I am moved. You must cherish a girl who will die with you. So choose one. Watermelon peel, what you said above is wrong. Only children make choices. As for the host, of course, I want them all. Sweetheart Loli, what are you talking about? Brother Lin Feng is not that kind of person. Lin Feng saw these comments and his face was filled with black lines. What kind of people are these? It looks like love. What a bullshit love. Lin Feng ignored the people in the live broadcast room, but looked at Mumu and Lu Shuqi and said, I don't want you to die with me. I will bear all the suffering and pain alone. You should leave. 66, a game worth 98 yuan, but the anchor played it like a love movie. Haha, this anchor is quite interesting, I'm paying attention to him. So strong, playing a game, but playing it like a parting of life and death. This feeling is very much like love. However, at this moment, Lin Feng suddenly raised the 98K sniper rifle in his hand and shot at Lu Shuqi. Looking at Lin Feng's gun, Lu Shuqi was stunned. Even if we say we won't leave, you don't have to do this. Killing teammates will be struck by lightning. Bang! A 98K gunshot sounded. A 7.62. The millimeter bullet flew past Lu Shuqi's cheek. You used 98K to headshot and killed the player in FKFBS. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lu Shuqi breathed a sigh of relief. It turned out that she had misunderstood Lin Feng. My current position has been exposed. You all should leave first, otherwise it will be difficult for me to take care of you. Hearing Lin Feng say this, the two women didn't say anything. Staying at this time might drag Lin Feng's feet. Before leaving, Lu Shuqi also left the level 3 armor on her body to Lin Feng. As for the level 3 helmet, Lin Feng already has it. Watching the two people walk away, Lin Feng immediately prepared to run away. Staying in this position is equivalent to being a living target, and you will die if you don't die. Lin Feng exhaled a breath. Next, there will be a tough battle to fight. Chapter 49. Hey, what is this mark? I don't know, is it an airdrop? Whatever it is, let's go and kill it. At this time, other players on the map also saw this mark. Although they didn't know what this mark was, they all ran towards Lin Feng's position. Lin Feng had already met several players who came to find him at this moment. Fortunately, the 8x scope 98K in his hand was not a vegetarian, otherwise he would have died long ago. Come on, come to me, let me explode a few more treasure chests. The few people who just came to find Lin Feng made Lin Feng explode several bronze treasure chests and 2 silver treasure chests. Now Lin Feng is a little grateful for this mark. If it weren't for this mark, how could there be so many people to kill? Just at this time, Lin Feng looked up and saw 2 players flying towards him in the distance. That's right, they were flying. That guy is in front. Let's go over quickly, otherwise he will be killed by others later. Xiao Yu said excitedly. She only had one idea now. That was to kill Lin Feng with her own hands. Xiao Yu, don't worry. Even if he has 3 heads and 6 arms, he will definitely not escape this time. Lei Lei said with a smug look on his face. In his eyes, Lin Feng is a sure thing. Through the observation of the eightfold mirror, Lin Feng saw the 2 gods. 666, 2 gods. How can this be played? It seems that the anchor is going to be in trouble. This is indeed a bit helpless, encountering 2 gods at once, and it seems that they have a grudge against the anchor. It looks like they are going to cause trouble for the anchor. Hello, Anchor. Did you do something unscrupulous outside? Are they seeking revenge on you? Lin Feng's face turned black, and he said, I swear, I really don't know these two people, and I don't know why they want to trouble me. Lin Feng glanced at the surrounding environment, and found a motorcycle not far away. Lin Feng hurried over, got on the car and rushed forward. At this time, fighting hard is definitely not enough. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best strategy. At this moment, the fans in the live broadcast room saw these two gods flying in the sky, and it can be said that they were quite excited. Tomatoes and tomatoes. Two gods, who can stand this? Shadya followed you. This is the first time I see the Anchor run away so embarrassingly. You know what, I think it's quite interesting. A dragon-slaying sword. Hee, actually I think so too. Sweetheart Loli. What should we do now? Two gods, how can brother Lin Feng fight? Boiling water with cabbage. Anchor, don't struggle anymore, give up. Looking at these two gods flying in the sky, the fans in the live broadcast room don't believe that Lin Feng can win at all. It's not an ordinary god at first glance. It's a Dalyo Jinxian. If the blood is still unlocked, there's no need to fight. In fact, the reason why Lin Feng hasn't quit the game is that he thinks that if these two gods don't have their blood unlocked, there's still a chance to win. After all, these two people can explode gold treasure chests and supreme treasure chests, so Lin Feng is reluctant to give up. As long as these two people don't have their blood unlocked, then I still have a chance to win. Lin Feng said to the fans in the live broadcast room while controlling the motorcycle. Lin Feng's words drew cheers from the fans in the live broadcast room. Zigwapaboopy. 666, I am very optimistic about the host's spirit of swearing to the death to kill the immortals. Nice. Not bad, we must have this kind of esports spirit. Waha in 1982. Okay, the host's spirit of Xuqiang is worth learning. Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng, come on, you can do it. Lin Feng saw that the barrage in the live broadcast room was all praising him, and he suddenly felt a little incredible. When did these guys talk so nicely? Not bad. This is very good. Lei, this guy drove away on a motorcycle, and it was so fast. Xiaoyu said a little anxiously, for fear that Lin Feng would slip away. Xiaoyu, don't worry, this guy can't run away. Lei said confidently. The two of them immediately accelerated and flew towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng saw that the two gods were still chasing him, and his face turned black. What's wrong with these two people? What hatred or grudge? There are still more than 30 alive. Why do you have to hold on to me? Bang, bang, bang. A burst of gunfire rang out, and Lin Feng saw that his health bar had lost half. What the hell? You can still shoot while flying? How can you play this? Lin Feng accelerated and soon arrived at the air raid shelter. Seeing that the two gods were still chasing him, Lin Feng drove directly into the air raid shelter. Eagle catching chicken. Okay, the air raid shelter is a good location. If there is no bloodlock, these two gods should not dare to come down rashly. Fried tomatoes. Well, hiding in the air raid shelter is indeed a good choice. If the poison circle starts to shrink, the Anchor will still have to come out. At that time, the two gods will definitely not let him go. Yes, even the flying is turned on, and things like automatic aiming and locking must be turned on. Lin Feng hid in the air raid shelter and took out a first aid kit from his backpack to inject himself. Then he drank a bottle of painkillers to restore his health bar. At this time, several footsteps fell into Lin Feng's ears. Dong dong, dong dong. Obviously, the opponent was trying his best to kill Lin Feng with footsteps. However, Lin Feng still noticed the footsteps. Listening to the approaching footsteps, Lin Feng sneered and turned around with the AKM in his hand. The player saw Lin Feng suddenly turn around and knew that he must have been exposed, so he quickly raised the EP1 submachine gun in his hand. However, Lin Feng's speed was not something he could match. Bang, bang, bang. Before he could fire, Lin Feng's bullet had already penetrated his head directly. You use the AKM rifle to headshot and kill the player JFJKFBA. The player was killed by Lin Feng on the spot. Congratulations on killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Silver treasure chest, not bad. After quickly licking the box, Lin Feng took the gun and hid. Lei, this bastard is hiding in the air raid shelter. What should we do? Xiaoyu saw Lin Feng hiding in the air raid shelter and said anxiously. Well, Xiaoyu, don't worry, he will definitely come out when the poison circle shrinks. Lei comforted Xiaoyu. He didn't know what to do. If there was a bloodlock, just rush in and it would be over. But the problem is, they don't have it. The violent hack of bloodlock basically seals in seconds. What if the last air raid shelter is the Fate Circle? Xiaoyu asked, a little depressed. How can it be such a coincidence? Don't think about it. Lei Lei shook his head and said. Chapter 50. The final round was in the air raid shelter. How could there be such a coincidence? Lei Lei shook his head. It is absolutely impossible to be unlucky. We will wait. It is a bit risky to go in now. Although both of them are gods, they have not unlocked their blood, and bullets will still cause blood loss. It is better to be cautious. We will stay here and wait for him to come out. We will kill him directly with automatic aiming and locking. Lei Lei said so. The two of them turned on automatic aiming and locking, and also installed unlimited ammunition hangers, so they don't even need to change the magazine. Okay, we will wait here. The two of them stayed at the entrance of the cave, waiting for Lin Feng to appear. And Lin Feng was still stuck in the air raid shelter at this moment. If someone came in, he would kill him immediately. Lin Feng, who has an AKM rifle and is proficient in advanced skills, he was confident that he would not lose to anyone with his melee gun, even if the opponent was a god. Those two gods haven't come in yet. It seems that they haven't unlocked their blood. Lin Feng said in the live broadcast room. If these two gods unlocked their blood, they would definitely break in directly, instead of waiting outside. The fans in the live broadcast room also thought that Lin Feng's words made sense. Nice. Yes, I think what the anchor said makes sense. So it seems that there is still a chance to kill the gods in this game? A dragon slaying sword. But when the poison circle shrinks, the anchor must go out. Sweetheart Loli. What if Brother Lin Feng is in the Fate Circle now? Red Mansion Man. Impossible. How can it be such a coincidence? The anchor is not the son of the operator. How can he have such luck? Lin Feng also felt that he couldn't have such luck. But now, he could only stay here. These two gods specially left marks on him. And with the relentless pursuit of him just now, they will definitely not let him go easily. They are probably waiting for him at the door of the air raid shelter now. I will definitely be beaten to pieces as soon as I go out. And outside the air raid shelter, two gods are hiding in the bushes. Seeing that a player is slowly approaching the air raid shelter, Xiaoyu immediately said excitedly, "Watch me kill him." Lei Lei quickly stopped Xiaoyu and said, "Wait, let him go into the air raid shelter. Maybe he can kill that Linfen Ji." The player saw the yellow mark that suddenly appeared on the map and followed to the air raid shelter. What is this? Is it a special weapon? The player was also confused, but since he was here, he went in and took a look. The player walked down the air raid shelter carefully. Someone is coming. Lin Feng was alerted immediately. The fans in the live broadcast room were immediately excited when they saw someone coming down. This is the rhythm of a fight. Wu Nai Will Yang Tianzuan. Could it be that the two gods can't hold back anymore and are going to come down to fight with the anchor? Davuchiobai. I think it's very likely. It depends on whether the anchor can hold on. Sweetheart Loli. Come on, Brother Lin Feng, knock down this wall hanger. Soon this player appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. It's not a god. This player doesn't have any special player's mark on him. So he's not a god. Lin Feng directly raised the AKM rifle in his hand, and easily solved this player with a burst of shooting. You killed the player HFWJFHBB with an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. What's going on? How can this immortal be so bad? He died like this? The magic of love is spinning in circles. I'm afraid this is a fake immortal. A dragon-slaying sword. It's simply embarrassing for the immortal. The fans in the live broadcast room saw that this player was easily killed by Lin Feng, and immediately launched a barrage, despising this immortal. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, "This is not gods. The gods are still outside and haven't come in yet. I am Wu Yang Tianzuan. I told you. How could this god not be able to stop fighting? This is absolutely unscientific. A dragon-slaying sword. No way, these two gods are really cowardly. They are cheating, but they still don't dare to come in and fight with the anchor." Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng, could it be that the two gods have left? Lin Feng saw the barrage of Sweetheart Loli and said, "Look at the two gods just now. They look like they will never stop fighting. They should not leave." Lin Feng was puzzled. There are dozens of people in this game. Why did they target him? Did they see that I have strong skills and look handsome, so they deliberately targeted me? Alas, helpless. Lin Feng thought so, and the safe area was refreshed again. This time, the air raid shelter was still the next safe area. In this case, let's hide. Your teammate HuATV Mumu was knocked down by player Lejay, using a 98K sniper rifle with a headshot. Your teammate Huatv Luciachi was knocked down by player Lejay at using a 98K sniper rifle with a headshot. Then Lin Feng saw Lu Xiuqi and Mu Mu being knocked down. Then he saw two people being eliminated. Lin Feng asked, "Why did you two die?" "This guy is a cunning old man. Mu Mu and I were escaping from the poison and were killed by him," Lu Xiuqi said indignantly. "Yes, if we fight openly, I will definitely beat him to pieces." Mu Mu clenched his fists and said angrily. Lin Feng's face was full of black lines, and he couldn't help thinking that with the skills of the two of you, you can't beat us even if you fight openly. "It's okay. We didn't perform well in this round. We will definitely win the next round," Mu Mu said. "Yes, Mu Mu is right," Lu Xiuqi said quickly. After Lu Xiuqi and Mu Mu were eliminated, they immediately watched Lin Feng's game. At this moment, Lin Feng, holding an AKM rifle, was hiding in the air raid shelter. Then several more players came to the air raid shelter. Lin Feng estimated that all these players were attracted by the yellow mark. These players entered the air raid shelter, and without a doubt, they were all dealt with by Lin Feng. Xiao Yoha saw that as soon as a player entered the air raid shelter, the message of the player being eliminated by Lin Fengji would be displayed on the screen, and said, "What should I do? These people are not the opponents of this Lin Fengji at all. This Lin Fengji looks very powerful." Lei Lei did not expect that this Lin Fengji was so powerful. As soon as those players entered, they were immediately killed. Could this guy also be a wall climbing? The more Lei Lei thought about it, the more possible it was. "I suspect that this Lin Fengji may be cheating. Otherwise, he would not be so powerful," Lei Lei said confidently. Chapter 51. Hearing Lei Lei say this, Xiao Yu also felt that it made sense. This Lin Fengji is so powerful, he must be cheating. "Too much. This guy is cheating. I will report him later," Xiao Yu said angrily. Lei Lei was speechless for a moment. "Have you forgotten that we are the biggest cheaters? If we report, we will be the first to be banned." Xiao Yu, let's talk about reporting later. Let's deal with this Lin Fengji first," Lei Lei said. "Yeah, but he is hiding inside and won't come out. How about we go in?" Xiao Yu said this. She was really a little impatient. "It's okay. Wait for the safe area to refresh. I see if he comes out," Lei Lei said this. Lin Feng was also waiting at this moment. He hoped that more people would come so that he could get more treasure chests. Time passed by. Slowly, the blue poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe area. Then, the safe area refreshed again. "The Circle of Destiny," Lin Feng exclaimed. "It's really the Circle of Destiny. The air raid shelter is still covered by the safe area. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. The host is lucky. It seems that there is hope to kill the immortals. Fighting the boss with low health. As long as the next circle is refreshed on the host's side, the gods outside will have to enter the cave and fight the host. A dragon-slaying sword. Does it mean that the host is going to kill the immortals again, and kill two at a time? The man in the red mansion. Exciting, exciting. The next circle will determine life and death." Outside the air raid shelter, Lei Lei's face looked a little ugly. No way. The final circle was really spawned in the air raid shelter. You can't play like this. "Lei Lei, it seems to be really spawned in the air raid shelter. What should we do?" Xiao Yu said a little worriedly at this moment. "Is it possible that we will lose to him even with so many cheats?" "Don't worry, there is still the next circle. As long as the next circle is spawned well, he will still come out. When he comes out of the hole, that's when he will be killed." Lei Lei said this, praying in his heart that he must spawn this Lin Fengji out of the safe zone. Mu Mu saw this scene and said happily, "Do we really have a chance to win the game?" "I think there is a chance. The little brother is worthy of being the Jedi Daniel Wu. Well done," Lu Xiuqi said immediately. She was still looking forward to Lin Feng being able to kill the immortals. This way, she can brag that her team killed 2 flying immortals when she goes out. Lin Feng heard what Lu Xiuqi said and said, "Don't praise me, I will be arrogant later, ahem, although you are telling the truth." Lu Xiaoqi and Mu Mu chuckled. They didn't expect that Lin Feng was so shameless. "I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, I am begging you, host, please have some shame." Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. "That's right, host, please be low-key. I will give you 2 kilograms of cucumbers." A dragon-slaying sword. "Who lie, host, a man, what's the use of these cucumbers of yours?" Sweetheart lowly. "Haha, Jedi Daniel Wu, I suddenly want to see what brother Lin Feng looks like." Transparent sauce. "Yes, I want to see what the anchor brother looks like." Lin Feng noticed that the fans in the live broadcast room were asking him to show his face, and most of them were female fans. In fact, Lin Feng is quite confident about his appearance. Although Lin Feng in this world is a bit miserable, his appearance is still quite good, not much worse than his previous life. But Lin Feng still doesn't plan to show his face in the anchor for the time being. You don't have to look at me. I'm a 200-pound Jedi Daniel Wu, Lin Feng said casually. Sweetheart Loli pouted when she heard Lin Feng's words. She didn't believe Lin Feng's nonsense. Sweetheart Loli, huh, I don't believe it. Your hands are so thin. How can you weigh 200 pounds? Transparent sauce. I don't believe it either. I'm only 190 pounds. How can you weigh 200 pounds? Residual blood fighting boss. Ha ha, 200 pounds with 190 pounds, this is quite suitable. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. If the anchor is really 200 pounds, it will be a bit fun. Xinchang Pengyuyan, since you are 200 pounds, I will take care of the girls in the live broadcast room. The fans in the live broadcast room are still brushing the barrage and chatting, and at this moment, the poison circle slowly overlaps with the safe area again. Lin Feng clenched the gun in his hand. This is a circle related to life and death. Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi were also a little nervous. The two gods outside the air raid shelter, Xiaoyu and Lei Lei, were also a little anxious. Lei Lei, where do you think the circle will appear? Xiaoyu asked. It must be our side, Lei Lei said. Then the next second, the safe area was refreshed. It was directly swiped on Lin Feng's side. The circle of destiny. Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. This is good luck. Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi also breathed a sigh of relief. Then Mu Mu said a little worriedly, Lin Feng, those are two gods, are you sure? Yes, even if the steel gun is your strong point, but the opponent is a god after all. Lu Xiuqi also felt that Lin Feng's chance of winning was not great. Lin Feng heard what the two said and said, as long as the opponent doesn't unlock the blood, then I can kill the immortal. Lin Feng's words were quite confident. This was his confidence in his own strength. He believed in his A-game, and would never lose, even if the opponent was a god. Ah, it swiped to the air raid shelter. What should we do? Xiaoyu saw that the safe area was swiped inside the air raid shelter, and immediately said unhappily. Lei Lei was also confused. Is it possible to be so unlucky? It's really the fate circle. The other side, are you the operator's father? Such good luck. At this moment, Lin said to the fans in the live broadcast room, then next, we can wait here. The fans in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words and also posted barrages, saying that Lin Feng's luck is a bit against the sky. The man in the red building, this is unscientific. How can there be such a coincidence that it's really the fate circle? Fighting the boss with low health. For the anchor, nothing is impossible. Black technology player, anchor, please turn off your luck. Sweetheart Loli, I said that brother Lin Feng would be the fate circle in the end, but you just don't believe it. Lei Lei, what should we do? Xiaoyu asked again. Lei Lei thought for a moment and said, at this point, we can only go in and fight him. Then he said, Xiaoyu, don't be afraid. We still have cheats. He is definitely not our opponent. What if the other party also has cheats, and the cheats are more powerful than ours? Xiaoyu asked seriously. Chapter 52. Hearing Xiaoyu's words, Lei Lei hurriedly said, how can it be such a coincidence? Besides, our cheat is already very powerful. That guy is definitely not our opponent. So saying, Lei Lei brought Xiaoyu to the door of the air raid shelter and said, Xiaoyu, you stay here first. I will go down to deal with him. How about we go down together? Xiaoyu said. No, it's easy to deal with him. I can do it alone. Lei Lei said confidently on the surface, but in fact he was panicking inside. If the other party really cheats, and the cheat is more powerful than his, what should I do? However, in front of Xiaoyu, I must go up even if I have to bite the bullet. Although I am not good at skills, I cannot lose in momentum. After saying that, Lei Lei slowly walked into the air raid shelter with a gun in his hand. Holding an M416 rifle, very cautious, turn on the automatic aiming and locking the head, and prepare to shoot. Lin Feng heard the footsteps, and knew that someone must be coming. He slowly stuck his head out. Bang bang bang. The moment he stuck his head out, gunshots rang out. Lin Feng, who heard the gunshots, did not hesitate at all and immediately retreated into the bunker. Although Lin Feng was very fast, he was still hit directly by a bullet from the opponent. Fortunately, there was a level 3 helmet, and this bullet was not fatal. The opponent has turned on the lock and automatic aiming. It is not easy to deal with, Lin Feng said while hiding behind. If I hadn't reacted quickly enough, I would have died now. The fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene and started to comment. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. This situation is a bit difficult to deal with. Doguchiobai, fuck, auto-aim and headlock, who can handle this? Sweetheart lowly. I hate this kind of wall hanging, brother Lin Feng, you have to work hard, kill them. Lin Feng looked at the level 3 helmet that had just been shot, and his heart sank. It's a bit difficult, but it's not that there is no way. Although auto-aim and headlock are powerful, as long as the speed is fast enough, you can still win. Lei saw Lin Feng hiding in the corner, holding the M416 rifle in his hand, and slowly approaching, and Lin Feng slowly judged the opponent's position through the footsteps at this moment. Can feel that the opponent is slowly approaching. Lin Feng clenched the AKM rifle in his hand, and his mind was highly concentrated. Dong dong, dong dong. Listening to the footsteps of the opponent getting closer and closer, Lin Feng silently calculated in his heart. It's time. Lin Feng jumped out and raised the AKM rifle in his hand at the same time. Even the action of opening the scope was saved. Pull the trigger directly. All these operations were completed in just a moment. Then Lin Feng quickly hid in the bunker next to him, and the bullet hit the wall. The action was so fast that even the automatic aiming could not lock Lin Feng in time. You used the AKM rifle to headshot and knock down the player Lei. Seeing the knockdown prompt on the screen, Lin Feng was relieved immediately. Fortunately, there was no mistake just now. Lei looked at himself, who was knocked down on the screen in disbelief. How is it possible? I am aiming and locking the head. How can I lose? Lei, why did you fall? Xiao Yu saw Lei being knocked down by Lin Feng, and immediately said anxiously, I was knocked down. This guy is definitely a wall hanger. Lei said angrily, not realizing that he was the one who was really hanging on the wall. When Lin Feng saw Lei being knocked down by him, he immediately raised the AKM rifle in his hand and shot at Lei, eliminated Lei directly. You killed the player Lei with the AKM rifle. Then, the voice that Lin Feng expected appeared in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting the Supreme Treasure Box X1. Supreme Treasure Box. It's worth it to kill this god with so much effort. As for the Supreme Treasure Box, Lin Feng naturally opened it as soon as possible. Open the Supreme Treasure Box. Lin Feng said directly. Open the Supreme Treasure Box and get 650,000 YGB. Fuck? 650,000 YGB. The Supreme Treasure Box is different. It's a pity that there are no skills and items, but it's not a loss to earn the 650,000. You must be cheating. You are a wall hanger. Lei, who was killed by Lin Feng, opened the public microphone and said to Lin Feng. Lin Feng was happy to hear his words. Brother, who is cheating, don't you know? Hearing Lin Feng say this, Lei said, You must be cheating, otherwise how could you beat my auto-aim plus lock? Lin Feng's face was full of black lines. This guy admitted it very generously. I didn't cheat. Do you know what the spirit of esports is? I rely on my own strength. Lin Feng said this, he was also helpless. Is it cheating if the operation is a little bit more sexy? The fans in the live broadcast room were all happy to hear Lei's words. This guy is so interesting. Wu Nai Will Yang Tianzuan. This brother is really interesting. He still feels wronged after such a bad situation? A dragon slaying sword. Ha ha ha. This wall hanging is interesting. He can't beat the anchor even with cheating. And then he turns around and says that the anchor is cheating. Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng is not cheating. He is just too bad. Transparent sauce. That's right. Our 200 gene anchor brother is not cheating. Lin Feng hurriedly ran to the side to take medicine and filled up his blood bar and energy. As for Lei, he was still talking, but Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to him. Lin Feng knew that there was more than one immortal in this game, so he had to be cautious, but Lin Feng was a little puzzled. Why didn't the two of them come down together just now? If the two immortals came together, he would definitely not be able to withstand it. At this moment, Xiao Yu was standing outside the air raid shelter, looking confused, not knowing what to do. Lei, what should I do now? Xiao Yu said a little flustered. Xiao Yu, stay calm, don't panic. Lei immediately said, You have a cheat, stay calm, you can definitely kill him. But you also cheated, how come you were eliminated? Xiao Yu said. Lei was speechless. Why are you talking about something else? Lei coughed and said, It was an accident just now, the cheat just failed. Xiao Yu hesitated and said, What if my cheat also fails, what should I do? Lei felt like he was about to spit out a mouthful of blood. Why didn't I find Xiao Yu so argumentative before? But Lei could only think about this idea in his mind. He didn't dare to say it out loud. If he said this, he would never catch up with Xiao Yu in this life. Lei said, Xiao Yu, don't worry, I just made a mistake. The guy hanging on the wall on the opposite side, his cheat is definitely not as good as ours. As long as you rush in, you can definitely kill him. Chapter 53. Looking at the blue electric net getting closer and closer, Xiao Yu gritted her teeth and said, I go down and fight him. After that, Xiao Yu rushed in with a gun, but as soon as she entered the air raid shelter, she saw a black object thrown at her. Wow, a grenade! Xiao Yu exclaimed and dodged quickly. The grenade exploded with a boom, and the surroundings were stirred up by a gust of wind and sand. Xiao Yu looked at her health bar, which was only 1/3 left, and she panicked immediately. Although she had a plug-in, her gaming mentality was still that of a rookie, and this grenade directly blew her up. What should I do? Am I going to die? Xiao Yu asked a little panicked. Lei Lei saw this scene and said quickly, Don't panic, Xiao Yu, stay calm. At this moment, Lin Feng was a little confused. I didn't expect that the thunder I just threw out almost blew up this immortal. This thunder is a bit spiritual. I just wanted to throw a thunder to scare the other party, but I didn't expect that I almost blew him to death. When Mumu heard Lin Feng say this, he said a little arrogantly, Huh, your thunder is far worse than my last thunder. Last time I directly killed the last 2 players. Lu Shuqi said, Wow Mumu, why didn't I know that you are so good at throwing thunder? Lin Feng immediately said, She just threw it to scare a few times. She was just lucky. Nonsense, she obviously relied on strength. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tinzuan. Mumu has been with the anchor for a long time, and he has become as shameless as the anchor. The world is really going downhill. Fighting the boss with low health. Hey, I suddenly feel that Mumu and the anchor are quite suitable. Maybe we can develop a relationship. Sweetheart Lowly, how can they be suitable? I don't think they are suitable at all. Please stop talking nonsense. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Oh, the little rich woman is going to defend her brother Lin Feng. The barrage in the live broadcast room is very active, but Lin Feng has no intention to pay attention to them now. Let's get rid of the god on the opposite side first. Lin Feng rushed out of the bunker with an AKM rifle in his hand without saying a word. He wants to take advantage of the time when the opponent is stunned by the explosion to quickly get rid of her. Sure enough, Xiao Yu was at a loss when she saw Lin Feng suddenly appear, but fortunately, the automatic aiming and headlock quickly locked Lin Feng. Bullets gushed out. However, Lin Feng was also dissatisfied with his actions. The moment he saw Xiao Yu, he opened fire. Bang bang bang. Da-da-da. The deafening sound of gunfire rang out in the empty air raid shelter. The surging bullets cut through the air and shot towards the opponent. After the gunshots, everything was deadly and quiet. Everyone was waiting for the final result. Will the immortal win, or will Lin Feng win? The next second, you used an AKM rifle to headshot and kill the player 11 Aoyo. The voice in his mind appeared almost simultaneously. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player and getting the Supreme Treasure Box X1. Lin Feng was relieved. Finally, Juxian succeeded, and he also got a Supreme Treasure Box. When Mumu saw Lin Feng successfully eating chicken, he said happily, Lin Feng, you are so awesome, so great, muah. Lu Shuqi was also very happy. It seemed that she was going to win this round. Lin Feng, you are so awesome. Look how happy our Mumu is. She is so excited that she wants to kiss you. Hearing Lu Shuqi's words, Mumu blushed and said shyly, Ah Shuqi, what are you talking about? Lin Feng said lightly, Don't worry, she can't kiss you. Mumu's black question mark face? What does it mean? Why do you still look disgusted? Do you think you are at a disadvantage with my Mumu's kiss? Mumu gritted his teeth and said, Lin Feng, you are a straight man. I wish you could never find a girlfriend in your life. Lin Feng looked innocent. What happened? Lin Feng didn't know that his unintentional words just now had already irritated Mumu. Then, Lin Feng sighed and said, Women's hearts are like needles in the sea. At this moment, the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room were very active, filling the screen with gifs and bullet comments. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. I can't see through the anchor. The anchor is like a straight man at one moment, and a scumbag at another moment. A dragon-slaying sword. 666. Congratulations to the anchor for successfully killing the immortals, and killing 2 at a time. It's simply a heaven-defying operation. Fighting the boss with low health. I have posted this video of killing the immortals on the internet. I believe it will become popular soon. Sweetheart Lowly. Ah, Brother Lin Feng is so awesome. I said Brother Lin Feng saw that he could win. Lin Feng saw the bullet comments in the live broadcast room, coughed dryly, and said, Just good luck, keep a low profile. After that, Lin Feng looked at the number of survivors in this game. There are still 3 people, That is to say, there are only 2 people left in this game, but the immortal is dead. Lin Feng thinks it should not be difficult to win the game. Soon the poison circle started moving again, and the position where Lin Feng was always the fate circle. Soon the other 2 players alive could not stand the poison, and ran into the air raid shelter. Since they ran in, they were naturally killed by Lin Feng without any suspense. Good luck, win the game tonight? Lin Feng won in the end, and Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi also won the game smoothly. Yeah, great, we won the game. When Moo Moo saw the game, he said happily immediately. Hey Moo Moo, the one who won the game was Lin Feng. Why are you so happy? Yeah, you didn't seem to do anything, you just won the game. Lin Feng is really good, he killed 2 of these gods, and knocked them down directly. How come I haven't heard of this Lin Feng before? Is he also a cheater? I don't think so. I heard that many people reported him. If he was cheating, his account would have been blocked long ago. Moo Moo saw the comments in her live broadcast room, pouted her lips, and said, What's wrong with winning the game? Winning the game is also winning the game. Then she said, Besides, if it weren't for the 2 beautiful women cheering Lin Feng up from behind, he would never have been able to beat these 2 gods so easily. So, Xiaoqi and I are the ones who contributed the most to winning the game. Lu Xiuqi was too embarrassed to respond after hearing Moo Moo's shameless statement. Lin Feng won all of this. What does it have to do with us? 666. I have never seen such a shameless person. I came from Lin Feng's live broadcast room. I thought our anchor was shameless enough, but I didn't expect that you, Moo Moo, are not inferior to our anchor at all. Shameless Moo, I'm following you. At this moment, Lin Feng looked at the popularity of his live broadcast room and was shocked. His live broadcast room actually has more than 100,000 popularity. This growth is a bit fierce. Chapter 54. It seems that he led Moo Moo and Lu Xiuqi in this game, and fought back against the 2 gods, and finally won the chicken, which attracted a lot of popularity to the live broadcast room. However, Lin Feng did not pay much attention to the popularity increase of this live broadcast room, because he did not care about it now. Now he can easily get money by killing people, and live broadcasting is just a hobby for Lin Feng. After all, it is quite interesting to brag with a few fans in the live broadcast room. By the way, there is still a supreme treasure chest that has not been opened in this game. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly opened his system to check. PUBG Killer System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Bronze Treasure Box X13. Silver Treasure Box X4. Supreme Treasure Box X1 Realistic Ability, Cooking God Skills Asterisk, Primary, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 650,000 YGB. Looking at the 650,000 in the account, Lin Feng was very happy. My Maserati president is enough. Then Lin Feng turned his attention to the item block and directly opened the Supreme Treasure Box he had obtained in this round. Open the Supreme Treasure Box, get the Assault Rifle Mastery Skill, Intermediate, and get 110,000 YGB. It turned out to be a skill, which made Lin Feng's eyes light up. The Intermediate Rifle Mastery Skill is applicable to all rifles, so he doesn't have to be limited to the AKM rifle. What if one day he can't find the AKM rifle after landing? Wouldn't that be a disaster? So in Lin Feng's eyes, this skill is even more important than money. There are 13 bronze treasure chests and 4 silver treasure chests in the account, all of which are the gains from this game. Open them all. Lin Feng said. Open 13 bronze treasure chests. Get 9776 YGB. Open 4 silver treasure chests. Get 12984 YGB. Sure enough, the Supreme Treasure Chest is still valuable. How come the money from opening so many bronze and silver treasure chests is not even half as much as the Supreme Treasure Chest? After opening so many treasure chests, Lin Feng opened the system again to check. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items: None. Realistic Ability, Kitchen God Skills Asterisk, Primary, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 782760 YGB. Looking at the money in the account, Lin Feng did not hesitate and directly withdrew all of it. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations to the host, withdrawal successful. As soon as the system's voice fell, Lin Feng saw the screen of his Huawei phone light up. Lin Feng opened it and saw that it was indeed a withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 transferred 782760 YGB, and the account balance is 1801760 YGB. Looking at the balance in the bank card, Lin Feng couldn't help but smile. My Maserati president, here I come. At this moment in an internet cafe, Xiao Yu watched Lin Feng beat himself to death, and was so angry. Wow, didn't you say that his cheats are not as powerful as ours? Why did I still get killed by him? Xiao Yu said angrily. Lei Lei, who was beside her, saw Xiao Yu was angry and immediately said, Xiao Yu, it was all an accident just now. Who would have thought that the other party was actually a wall climbing? It's okay. I remembered his ID. We are gentlemen. It's not too late to take revenge. Xiao Yu snorted coldly and said, Humph, you always say that he is cheating. What if he relies on strength? Lei Lei heard Xiao Yu's words and waved his hands and said, It's impossible, it's impossible. He can't beat us without cheating. If he doesn't cheat, I recognize him as my grandfather. At this time, they heard someone next to them say, Fuck, this anchor is really good. With an AKM rifle, he hid in an air raid shelter and killed 2 gods with auto-aiming, lock-on and flying. Hearing this person's words, Xiao Yu and Lei Lei were shocked. An AKM rifle, air raid shelter, killed 2 gods, auto-aiming, lock-on and flying, isn't this? Could it be that? The two of them hurriedly ran to the side of the player who just spoke, seeing Lin Feng on the other person's screen. Sure enough, the same outfit. It's him, Xiao Yu said immediately. Lei Lei was also stunned. This guy is a live streamer. Lei Lei patted the man who was watching the live broadcast on the shoulder and asked, Brother, who is this guy? The man looked at Lei Lei and said, You don't even know him? AKM boss, Lin Feng, known as the Jedi Daniel Wu, just beat WF4 this morning. Lei Lei was stunned. This guy is so awesome? That means this live streamer doesn't cheat? Cheat? Are you kidding? His skills require cheating. Look at these 2 unlucky gods just now. They have no resistance at all under his hands. It's embarrassing to cheat like this. Hearing what the man said, Lei Lei and Xiao Yu blushed immediately. This is too embarrassing. There must be tens of thousands of people watching this live broadcast. This is embarrassing in front of tens of thousands of people. If Lin Feng saw this man, he would definitely give him a thumbs up. Brother, I didn't know I was so awesome. At this moment, Lei Lei was a little confused. This guy didn't cheat. Damn, why did I just say that I was so rude? He even said that he recognized him as his grandfather. It's over. This must have left a bad impression on Xiao Yu. The two returned to their positions. This guy didn't cheat? Xiao Yu asked faintly. Shouldn't, who knew this guy was a master? Lei Lei said a little embarrassedly. Suddenly, Xiao Yu seemed to have thought of something, and said anxiously, Then you have to recognize him as your grandfather. What should I do? Your father will beat you to death if he finds out. The smile on Lei Lei's face froze, looking calm on the surface, but already crazy in the heart. Can't you just pretend that you didn't hear what I just said? Why don't you bring up that pot? But he also knew that Xiao Yu didn't mean it. This girl is too naive. Lei Lei pretended to be calm and said, Just now it was just a joke. How can you take it seriously? Oh, Dad said that a man should keep his word. Xiao Yu said seriously. Xiao Lei, You are not willing to let me have another grandfather. Lei Lei coughed dryly, and quickly changed the subject, saying, Come on, Xiao Yu, let's continue playing the game. The last game was an accident. We can definitely win this time. Chapter 55. Hearing Lei Lei's words, Xiao Yu nodded. Okay then. Lei Lei immediately prepared to start the next game, but he found that his game actually quit by itself. What's going on? Just then, Lei Lei saw that he had received an email, clicked it and saw, You have been permanently banned by the game developer in PUBG. Fuck, is it so unlucky? I was actually banned. Yeah, mine was also banned. Xiao Yu looked at the screen and said angrily, Didn't you say you wouldn't be banned? Lei Lei said with a bitter face, I don't know either. The one who sold the cheats said that it wouldn't be banned in the short term. Xiao Yu said, What should we do now? Lei Lei said, It's okay, I buy another account, and we continue playing. Forget it, I go watch the live broadcast. Just watch the live broadcast of Lin Feng just now. Xiao Yu opened Who Y'all Live and entered Lin Feng's live broadcast room. In Lin Feng's live broadcast room, Moo Moo asked, Lin Feng, are we going to play a round? Although this Lin Feng is a bit of a straight man, his skills are beyond reproach. Moo Moo still likes the feeling of lying down. How could Lin Feng have the heart to play another round with him now? He couldn't wait to drive his Maserati president home. Next time, Lin Feng will I have something to do later, so I won't play. Oh, so that's it, Moo said depressedly. He just played around, and this Lin Feng wanted to run away. Lu Xiuqi covered her mouth and laughed. What's wrong? Is our Moo reluctant to lead brother Lin Feng? Nonsense, Xiuqi. I find you have become bad, just like this stinky Lin Feng. Lin Feng was really shot even when he was lying down. What does this have to do with me? Lu Xiuqi asked. Lin Feng, what are you going to do later? Are you going to find a young lady? No, I'm going to buy a car, that's it. I log off first. After saying that, Lin Feng was too lazy to talk nonsense with the two of them, and directly exited the game, and then went offline at the speed of light. I am the infinite heavenly lord. Broadcaster, you run so fast, believe it or not, I will unfollow you. A dragon-slaying sword. What did the broadcaster say just now? Go out to buy a car. Residual health boss. What car to buy? Hearse? Sweetheart Lowly. You are talking nonsense upstairs, I have banned you. Residual health boss. I dare not, scared. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng quit, and after a few comments, they all quit. Moo saw Lin Feng quit the game quickly, and said angrily, this stinky Lin Feng runs faster than a rabbit. Lu Xiuqi, then the two of us continue? The two continued their simulated skydiving game. After quitting, Lin Feng stretched. Then he picked up his phone, opened the Penguin map, and checked the nearest lost Maserati store. Soon Lin Feng saw a Maserati store nearby. Walking downstairs, Lin Feng directly opened his brother's taxi app, and soon a driver took the order. After a while, the driver drove over. Lin Feng was stunned, because in front of him was a Porsche 911. Using a Porsche 911 to take the order? This was the first time that Lin Feng had met such a person. Lin Feng approached and saw that it was actually a beautiful driver. After getting in the car, Lin Feng said, you use this car to take orders? The beautiful driver sighed and said, there is no other way. This is the condition at home. This is the condition at home. Lin Feng was 100% sure that this person was definitely a rich person. Are you here to experience life? Lin Feng said with a curled lip. These rich people are just too idle. They like to experience the life of the lower class when they have nothing to do. The beautiful woman saw that Lin Feng was good-looking and had a superior temperament, and she immediately liked him. She didn't mind chatting with him for a few more words. This is also the first time I take orders. I usually stay at home for a long time and want to find something to do. Lin Feng thought to himself, he was really here to experience life. Then I think you should change your job. I think it's not safe for you to do this. Lin Feng said. Isn't such a beautiful woman with fair skin tempting people to commit crimes? Who can resist this? The beauty asked in confusion. Why? Don't you usually watch the news? No. Lin Feng, Lin Feng used his mobile phone to directly open the news of a driver Ji An's murder case, and showed it to the beauty. The beauty took the phone and read it, and her expression became more and more ugly. Then she breathed a sigh of relief and said to Lin Feng, Thank you. It turns out that driving fast is dangerous. I won't do it after taking this order. This was just a small episode. Soon the two arrived at their destination, the Maserati store. After Lin Feng got off the car, he walked straight into the Maserati store. Soon, a female salesperson in formal attire came over with a professional smile on her face and said, Sir, is there anything I can help you with? Lin Feng asked straight to the point, Do you have a Maserati president? The saleswoman was stunned. She didn't expect Lin Feng to say Maserati president. Then the saleswoman's smile became even brighter. This is a rich man. Sir, yes, Maserati president is over here. The saleswoman took Lin Feng to a Maserati. Lin Feng looked at the car and was quite satisfied. The salesperson explained a lot of the car's configuration, then looked at Lin Feng and asked, Sir, do you want to test drive it? Lin Feng? Lin Feng was about to say something when he heard a familiar voice from behind. Lin Feng turned around and saw a woman with heavy makeup, holding the arm of a man in his 30s with a big belly. This person, Lin Feng, can be said to be both familiar and unfamiliar. This is Lin Feng's ex-girlfriend Lin Min, who dumped Lin Feng because she thought Lin Feng was poor, causing Lin Feng to drink day and night, and finally died of alcohol poisoning. But the current Lin Feng is not the same Lin Feng as before, and he is now quite indifferent to this Lin Min. Lin Feng, long time no see, are you here as a salesperson? Lin Min naturally couldn't think that Lin Feng was here to buy a car. In her eyes, Lin Feng was just a poor bastard. Otherwise, Lin Min would not leave Lin Feng. Before Lin Feng spoke, the man next to her asked, Minner, who is this person? This is my college classmate, Lin Feng. Then he pointed to the man next to him and said, this is my boyfriend. He came here to buy a car today. It's a Maserati. Lin Feng frowned. This woman thought he was a poor guy? She even showed off to him? The saleswoman looked at this scene and felt something was wrong. Could it be that the poor ex-boyfriend came back and bought a luxury car and met his ex-girlfriend? The saleswoman felt that this was a big deal. Chapter 56. Lin Feng saw the two people in front of him, and a mocking smile appeared on his lips, saying, really? Then your boyfriend is really awesome. Lin Nin did not see the mockery in Lin Feng's words, and said, of course, you don't even look at whose boyfriend this is. Then he looked at Lin Feng and said, I'm not saying Lin Feng, you have to work hard too. Although you can't afford a Maserati in this life, you still have a chance to buy a domestic car if you work hard. The female salesperson stood aside and ate melons. She was a little confused and doubted whether Lin Feng really had the money to buy a car. Lin Min leaned on this greasy middle-aged man and said, husband, let's go and look at the car quickly. Lin Feng, please help us introduce the cars here. The middle-aged man said proudly, yes, young man, this is a good opportunity to increase sales. Take me to see Ghibli. Ghibli is the cheapest model of Maserati, and the middle-aged man also took out a loan to buy this car. After all, there is no cheap car in the Maserati brand. Lin Feng did not speak, and the female salesperson next to him stood up and said, sorry, both of you, this gentleman is not our staff. Lin Nin was stunned. Lin Feng was indeed not wearing work clothes. Then why is he here? Lin Nin really couldn't figure it out. If it wasn't a salesperson, why would Lin Feng appear here? This gentleman came to buy a car from us. She took a fancy to this Maserati president. The price is 1.6 million. The female salesperson directly emphasized the figure of 1.65 million. She was also unhappy with Lin Nin. Lin Nin was stunned. She knew about Maserati, and even her boyfriend couldn't afford it. How could Lin Feng afford it? This is absolutely impossible. She had only broken up with him for a few months. How could he become so rich? So the first thought that came to Lin Nin's mind was that it was impossible. This is impossible. Don't be fooled by him. He has no money to buy a car. He is just a poor guy. Lin Min said directly. Lin Feng felt that this woman was really weird. Whether I have money or not is none of your business. The saleswoman said seriously, Madam, please don't be so rude to our customers. Lin Nin said with disdain, don't waste your time on him. He has no money at all. After that, he continued to add, if he really has the money to buy this president, I will twist my head off and kick it like a ball. Lin Feng touched his nose. Why do these people always have to put up these flags and take the initiative to put their faces up to you to hit? Lin Feng. She took out her bank card and said, I hope you will remember what you said later, but I don't want to kick your head, lest my feet get dirty. Lin Nin was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Lin Feng would dare to talk to her like this. You know, Lin Feng used to be obedient to her and didn't dare to speak loudly. This time she dared to say such words to herself. It was simply outrageous. Lin Nin said angrily, Lin Feng, you bastard. Lin Feng interrupted her and said to the saleswoman, just swipe the card. I buy this car in full. Don't you want to test drive it? No, just pay the full amount directly. The saleswoman was overjoyed. This was the first time she had seen such a straightforward customer. The salesperson said excitedly, okay, sir, I do it for you right away. Lin Nin was shocked when she saw that Lin Feng was actually going to buy this car. How could it be possible? How could Lin Feng have so much money? This is impossible. This is definitely fake. Thinking of this, Lin Nin snorted coldly and said, wait and see how you end up. Lin Feng ignored her and signed a car purchase contract with the saleswoman directly, and then paid 1.6 million directly without blinking. At this moment, Lin Nin was already dumbfounded. How could this be possible? How could Lin Feng have so much money? Could it be that he was pretending to be poor before? He is actually a rich second generation. Congratulations, Mr. Lin Feng. Now this Maserati president is yours. We will arrange the license plate for you as soon as possible. You only need to wait for half an hour, said the saleswoman with a bright smile. Half an hour. It seems that luxury cars are luxury cars, and even the registration is faster than other cars. Lin Nin was stunned at this moment, muttering, how is this possible? How is this possible? Lin Nin looked at Lin Feng in front of him, and a feeling of regret surged in his heart. Why did he break up with Lin Feng in the first place? Looking at the handsome Lin Feng and the greasy middle-aged uncle next to him, Lin Nin regretted it so much. Her current boyfriend even had to take out a loan to buy a Levant, But Lin Feng bought this president in full without blinking an eye. The gap between the two was immediately reflected. Thinking of Lin Feng, who used to obey her in everything, Lin Min felt that she might still have hope. Yes, he likes her so much. As long as she takes the initiative, he will definitely come back to lick her. Yes, that's it. Then, she let go of the man's hand next to her, walked to Lin Feng, and said, "Feng, do you still remember how happy we were when we were together before?" Lin Feng, ? Lin Feng's face was full of black ? expression. What is going on? The greasy man was immediately angry. Minner, what are you doing? Come back to me. Lin Min gritted her teeth after hearing what the greasy man said. Since it's like this, let's go all out. Feng, I don't like him at all. The person I love has always been you. I had no choice but to leave you at the beginning. Lin Min said with a pitiful face. If it was the old Lin Feng, he might still be fooled. But the current Lin Feng is no longer the old Lin Feng. Looking at Lin Min in front of him, the current Lin Feng only felt disgusted. Bitch, what are you talking about? The greasy man said angrily. Lin Min said seriously, let's break up. I want to be with Lin Feng. I love him. The sales staff and customers around all had a look of spectators. This scene was quite exciting, and these people probably saw what was going on. They all looked down on Lin Min in their hearts. This woman is too shameless. Then she looked at the greasy man with sympathy. This man was really miserable. This is wearing a green hat in broad daylight. If I were this man, I would just hit my head and die. This woman is obviously a money-worshipping green tea bitch, and she is particularly shameless. This guy is so handsome and so rich. He shouldn't rekindle his old love with her, right? Probably not. The spectators around were whispering while watching the show. Chapter 57. The greasy man felt a burning pain on his face when he heard the comments of the people around him. What men hate most is being cuckolded. Now that this bitch is going to run away with this pretty boy in broad daylight, he is naturally ashamed. Bitch, just wait for me. The greasy man said something cruel and turned away angrily. How could he have the face to stay here in this situation? The salesperson saw that the greasy man was about to leave and hurriedly said, Sir, are you not going to buy a car? The greasy man yelled, Buy your mother's car. After that, he left the Maserati store angrily. The salesperson touched his nose and muttered, This gentleman has a bad temper. The people around were laughing. This salesperson is interesting. This man is like this and still asks. It's good that he doesn't beat you. Lin Min was relieved when she saw the greasy man leave. She was afraid that this greasy man would pester her, which would be a bit troublesome. Now it's good, he left directly. Lin Min looked at Lin Feng and said, Feng, he left, and no one can stop us from being together in the future. Madam, I think you should not call me so intimately. We are not familiar with each other. Lin Feng said lightly with a blank expression. Lin Feng, how can you treat me like this? Didn't you say you would love me forever? Lin Min said anxiously. She didn't expect Lin Feng to be indifferent to her kindness. You know, Lin Feng used to be obedient to her. She was a little panicked. For Lin Feng, she had already fallen out with the greasy man. If Lin Feng didn't want her, then she would really lose more than she gained. We broke up, and it was you who proposed it. Lin Feng really didn't want to talk to such a shameless woman. He really couldn't understand why the old Lin Feng liked this kind of woman and loved her to death. It was speechless. Lin Min hurriedly said, Lin Feng, I had no choice but to break up at the beginning. I still love you. At this time, after the saleswoman finished the formalities and walked out from the backstage, she was confused when she saw Lin Min with tears on her face and Lin Feng with an expressionless face. What's going on? Why is she crying? Seeing that the greasy man just now disappeared, the saleswoman probably knew what was going on. This woman is really shameless. The saleswoman came to Lin Feng, handed a bunch of formalities and keys to him, and said, Sir, everything has been arranged, and your car can be driven away at any time. Lin Feng took the keys and information from the salesperson, went directly to the door, and saw his president. Lin Min hurriedly ran out and said, Lin Feng, I was wrong. Please don't be angry. Don't bother me. Go find another rich son-in-law. After that, Lin Feng got into the Maserati president and drove away. Lin Min was left standing there, looking distraught. She didn't expect Lin Feng to have changed so much. Not only did he become rich, but his personality also changed completely. She knew that the Lin Feng who used to obey her in everything would never be there again, but who could she blame? She could only blame herself. At this moment, Lin Min thought of all the things Lin Feng had done to her in the past, and she felt very regretful. Lin Feng had no emotion towards Lin Min. After all, He was no longer the Lin Feng of the past. Lin Feng drove his CO and sped away. It must be said that this $1 million luxury car is different. Whether it is the configuration, power, or interior, it is all impeccable. When Lin Feng returned home, it was already evening. I spent 1.6 million to buy a car today, and there was only more than 200,000 left in the card. Once I go back to the pre-liberation era, this money is really not to be used. After buying a car, I have to find time to buy a house. No, I have to make money first. Anyway, I was free. So Lin Feng turned on the computer and started his journey of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. At the same time, he opened his live broadcast room and soon saw many fans coming in. Reduced HP to fight the boss. Is the anchor going to start the live broadcast? I'm here. Sweetheart Lowly. Hee, I saw brother Lin Feng live broadcasting as soon as I logged in. So happy. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, anchor, long time no see. I just played a game and won the game with 12 kills. A dragon slaying sword. Haha, what's yours? I just played a game and killed more than 20 people. Transparent sauce. Just brag, you are not the anchor brother. How can you kill so many people? Lin Feng saw the barrage, all of which were familiar names, and it seemed that they were all his die-hard fans. Lin Feng said, what mode do you want to see me play? Sweetheart Lowly. Brother Lin Feng, let's play in pairs. Agree. Agree +1. Lin Feng saw that the comments were asking him to play in pairs, so he naturally wouldn't refuse. Click on the double mode directly and quickly enter the game loading page. Boiling cabbage and water. Do you think the anchor will match a girl? Fighting the boss with low health. This is impossible. How can a girl be so easy to match? It must be a big man who picks his feet. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. Blessings to the infinite heavenly venerable. I also think it won't be a girl. After all, when I matched in pairs, there was no girl. Seeing that the comments were all saying that he would not match a girl, Lin Feng actually thought so too. Girls are a rare species in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and their number is much less than that of male compatriots. And generally, girls playing in pairs are led by someone, so it is not easy to randomly match a girl. Soon Lin Feng entered the quality square. Lin Feng glanced at his teammate, and it turned out to be a girl. Hello, little brother. A sweet voice came from the team voice. Lin Feng was stunned. What the hell, the voice is so nice. Hello, is this a voice changer? Lin Feng asked. You know, there are many big men who use voice changers to pretend to be girls. No, my voice is like this, said the girl. Seeing that Lin Feng matched with a girl with such a nice voice, the fans in the live broadcast room were envious and jealous. Wunai Wuliang Tianzuan, are you kidding me? You really let the anchor match with a girl? This is unscientific. Residual HP fighting boss. The most important thing is that it is a girl with such a nice voice. It's simply too much. Why can't I match it? Edo 9999. Anchor, how many girls have you matched with this account? You even matched with Moo Moo yesterday. Are you envious of us to death? Ida Tolongdeo. I have never matched with a girl playing this shit game. How much is your account? Name your price. Chapter 58. Lin Feng saw these comments and said, I don't know why I always match with girls. I'm also very annoyed. Girls are all very bad and always drag us down. Edo 9999. Fuck, you are not happy to match with girls, and you complain that they are bad? The more I think about it, the angrier I get. The boss with low health. The host is a straight man. The girl is so cute, but you only want to play games. Tao Huanyang. Why do you always let the scumbag like the host match with girls? It's true. Wunai Wuliang Tianzuan. Sure enough, when Tao Huanyang appears, everyone sitting here will become a scumbag. At this time, the girl spoke. Little brother, I am very bad, you have to take me to eat chicken later. This girl called him little brother, which made Lin Feng feel very comfortable. Don't worry, I will help you win. Ha, thank you, brother. Soon the countdown of the quality square ended, and Lin Feng and the girl boarded the plane to PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds together. Lin Feng opened the map and checked the route of this round. This round was from Port N to Port G. Brother, let's jump to Port N. I like to jump to the container of Port N the most. There are so many equipments on it. The girl's pleasant voice came from the team language. Jump to Port N? Or the container? My goodness, is this girl so wild? There will be a lot of people jumping to Port N in this round. It's easy to die on the spot. Are you sure? Lin Feng naturally had no problem, but he was afraid that this girl couldn't stand it. It's okay, just start over if you die on the spot, I'm used to it. The girl said. Used to being killed on the spot? It seems that this girl has a good gaming mentality. Everyone here should learn from her. Lin Feng said to the fans in the live broadcast room. Edo 9999. What are you learning? Learning to die on the spot. Wunai Wuliang Tinzuan. I feel that the anchor will be buried with this girl in this game. Fighting the boss with low health. Yes, Northport is the place where the anchor and this girl will die. However, at this moment, the girl has already jumped towards N-port. Fuck, you jumped now? Lin Feng was shocked and said. The girl asked, yes, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm coming. Since the girl has jumped, Lin Feng will not delay and jump directly to N-port. During the landing process, Lin Feng glanced around and found that there were many players jumping to the airport in this round. Probably more than 20 people. Brother, hurry up. Let's go to N-port to kill people. The girl said excitedly. Hearing the girl's words, the fans in the live broadcast room said that this girl is not simple. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. 666. This girl looks not simple, ashamed. I don't even have the courage to jump to N-port. Edo 9999. This girl is not simple. She is a master. Anchor, you have to work harder. Be careful not to lose to this girl. Sweetheart lowly. Ha, is she still a master? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. Are girls now so wild? Soon Lin Feng and this girl landed. As soon as Lin Feng landed, he saw an AKM rifle on the ground. AKM rifle on the ground. Brothers, this round is stable. Without any hesitation, he ran over to pick up the AKM rifle and loaded the bullet. Bang, bang, bang. Just then, a burst of gunfire rang out. Then, a voice came from the team voice. Brother, I was knocked down. Come and save me quickly. Lin Feng was a little speechless. You fell to the ground so fast. Lin Feng thought this girl was a master. It seems that he was wrong. Lin Feng ran over quickly and soon saw the girl lying on the ground. Not far away from her was another girl holding a S686 shotgun. The player with the AKM rifle. Lin Feng instantly raised the AKM rifle in his hand, aimed at the player, and shot directly. Bang, bang, bang. A series of 7.62 bullets gushed out, and the player fell to the ground before he could react. You use the AKM rifle to headshot the player AJSKFHJ. Continue to shoot and take her away directly. You use the AKM rifle to headshot the player AJSKFHJ. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Wow, little brother, you are so awesome. The girl saw that Lin Feng solved the player in a few seconds and immediately said excitedly. As she said that, the girl crawled towards Lin Feng step by step with difficulty. However, Lin Feng didn't even look at her and turned around and ran away. The girl was stunned. What was going on? Isn't he going to help me? The girl was anxious and said, Brother, where are you going? Help me. Edo 9999. 666. Anchor, are you so cruel? Why don't you save such a cute girl? Wunai Wuliang Tinzuan. A girl with such a nice voice. Anchor, how can you bear to let her be eliminated like this? Tian Tian Bitter Melon. Although this girl is a little watery, she is a girl after all. How can you let her fend for herself? The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng turn around and run away, and thought that Lin Feng didn't want to save this girl because she was too weak. Lin Feng said, Don't worry, find a place to hide first. I kill a few people first. Lin Feng saw several people playing. Everyone jumped on the container, so Lin Feng naturally would not miss such a good opportunity to kill. He picked up the AKM in his hand and started to shoot. When it comes to shooting, no player in this game is Lin Feng's opponent. Soon, Lin Feng killed 3 players directly on the container, and another one saw that things were not going well and quickly jumped off the container and ran away. The terrain under the container was complicated, and Lin Feng was too lazy to chase. The 3 players all had bronze treasure chests, which made Lin Feng a little unhappy. At this time, a wrong voice sounded. Brother, if you don't come to save me, I will become a box. Here I come, I know. Lin Feng said this and hurried over to help the girl up. If this girl is left to fend for herself, the group of people in his live broadcast room will definitely say that he is a steel straight man again. Brother, I don't have medicine. The girl was knocked down as soon as she landed, and there was nothing on her body. I don't have any either. The girl said aggrievedly again, You're lying, I just saw you pick up a first aid kit over there. Ahem, that's not true. Lin Feng didn't expect that he had just picked up a first aid kit, and was actually seen by this girl. I have a few bandages here, all for you. As he said that, Lin Feng threw out 5 bandages. Chapter 59. Looking at the 5 bandages that Lin Feng threw on the ground, the girl said aggrievedly, I want a first aid kit. No, the bandages have the same effect, really. You don't need a first aid kit for this injury. Lin Feng said directly. Humph, stingy guy. Saying this, the girl directly picked up the bandages that Lin Feng threw on the ground and applied the medicine bit by bit. Sexy pumpkin. Today I finally know what a straight man is. The anchor is an alloy straight man. Transparent sauce. Poochie, anchor brother, you must not have a girlfriend, right? One knife 99.99. Watching this girl apply bandages one by one, I suddenly feel that this scene is a bit sad. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. What a good girl, anchor. You are reluctant to take out a first aid kit. How can you pick up girls like this? Seeing this scene, the fans in the live broadcast room all brushed the barrage. Lin Feng saw the barrage and quickly changed the subject, saying, Ahem, let's go kill people quickly. Look, there's a green-hatted player over there. Let's go over and kill him. A man with a level 1 helmet just ran out from under the container in a wretched manner. Unexpectedly, he met Lin Feng as soon as he came out. Lin Feng said nothing and raised the AKM rifle in his hand and fired. The player had no time to react and was killed by Lin Feng with a burst of bullets. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. The girl's health bar has also returned to a healthy state at this moment, and she found a EP1 submachine gun nearby. The girl looked at the gun in her hand and said confidently, Humph, I finally got it. Next, it's time for me to kill people. Lin Feng glanced at her and said, Good luck to you. Do you want to compete to see who has killed more people? Humph, I won't compete with you. Anyway, you definitely haven't killed as many people as me. The girl snorted coldly. She is not stupid. This Lin Feng is obviously a master. How can she compare with him? Also, you are a grown man, and you are not ashamed to compete with me, a little girl. Lin Feng said with a serious face, I am not ashamed. Now we all advocate equality between men and women. What is there to be ashamed of? Humph, bad guy. The girl said angrily. Lin Feng was too lazy to talk nonsense with this girl. He finally landed with an AKM rifle. Naturally, he had to kill more people and explode more treasure chests. Soon, Lin Feng took an AKM rifle and swept around in N-port. He killed people with a burst of bullets. Soon, Lin Feng had killed 10 players in N-port. I don't know if these players were weak or for some other reason. Only one of them had a silver treasure chest, and the others were all bronze treasure chests. Lin Feng glanced at the girl behind him, and still hadn't killed a single one, but following Lin Feng to plunder the loot made her a lot richer. Now she had an M416 in her hand, and her backpack was also full of ammunition and items. Lin Feng looked at the girl behind him and said, Didn't you say you were going to kill people? Why haven't you killed anyone now? When the girl heard what Lin Feng said, she was immediately furious. Why is this person like this? I am a girl. Can't you be nicer to me? Humph, it's all your fault. If you hadn't always taken my heads, I would have killed so many people. Oh, you blame me for this? Of course, who else can I blame but you? The girl said righteously. You've changed. You're no longer the cute girl who called me little brother just now. Lin Feng sighed and said, Humph, no more. Who told you to just give me 5 bandages? You stingy guy. The girl said proudly. Raising Kun to get rich. Anchor, you took out 5 bandages and still want the girl to call you little brother. You are dreaming. Fighting the boss with low health. What a good girl, what a well-behaved girl. She was hurt like this by the anchor. Peach Blossom. Scumbag, such a good girl, you made her like this. Looking at the barrage, Lin Feng had a black question mark face. Hey, what are you talking about? Why do you say that I seem to have done something unforgivable? Lin Feng hurriedly said, This group of fans are just trying to ruin their reputation. After searching an N-port for a while, Lin Feng felt that there should be no one here, and it was time to leave. Let's go, there should be no one here, Lin Feng said to the girl. Yeah. The girl followed Lin Feng to the car brushing point outside N-port and saw only a jeep. The two of them hurried to the side of the car. At this time, the girl said, How about I drive? Lin Feng glanced at her and said with a little doubt, Are you good at driving? Who are you looking down on? My driving skills are not necessarily worse than yours, said the girl. I am Willian Tinzuan. 666, let the anchor drive. I want to see a female driver driving. Transparent sauce. Haha, why do I feel like she might flip over? Fighting boss with low health. 6060, I also want to see a female driver driving. The live broadcast room was full of barrages, wanting to see the girl driving. Then you drive. Lin Feng sat directly in the co-pilot seat. The girl sat in the driver's seat and drove the jeep towards the main island. By the way, my name is Shichi. What's your name? The girl asked while driving. Others call me Jedi Daniel Wu. Okay, I call you Xiao Wu from now on. Lin Feng. Xiao Wu. Ahem, forget about Xiao Wu, just call me Lin Feng. Lin Feng said with a dry cough. Hearing the name Xiao Wu, the fans in the live broadcast room started to make a noise. Edo 9999, 666, Xiao Wu anchor, please give me some sexy moves later. Transparent sauce. Hey, Xiao Wu anchor, don't say, it's quite smooth. Wu Nai Wu Yang Tianzuan. I think anchor, you should just call me Xiao Wu from now on, it's quite nice to be honest. Lin Feng saw these comments and hurriedly said, No, don't make a noise, just call me Lin Feng. With that, Lin Feng and Xiao Qi quickly came to the bridge. Lin Feng observed the bridge and said, I feel that someone may block the bridge. Ah? Are you sure? I don't know either, I just feel like you can just drive over there. Lin Feng said this, thinking that even if someone was blocking the bridge, he could still solve it. Okay. Xiao Qi continued to drive towards the bridge. Although her driving skills were average, she was quite stable in driving a jeep on a flat road. Lin Feng stuck his head out of the window to observe the surrounding environment. When you get to the bridge, you still have to be careful. After all, there is a high possibility that someone will be blocking the bridge. Chapter 60. At this moment, two players were lying behind a bunker at the bridgehead. Someone is coming, be careful. It's hard to fight in a jeep, or should we wait for the next team? What the hell are you waiting for? When the time comes, aim and shoot them down. Okay then. Soon the jeep slowly approached the bridgehead, and at this time two players suddenly appeared at the bridgehead, holding guns and shooting at the jeep. Bang bang bang. Duh. Seeing someone suddenly appear, Xiao Qi panicked and drove the jeep recklessly. Don't panic, park the car to the side. Lin Feng said to Xiao Qi. However, Xiao Qi didn't care about Lin Feng's words at this moment. He was so nervous that he drove the car directly under the bridge, and then overturned on the slope. Fuck. Lin Feng was dumbfounded. How could I overturn this car? After the two fell off the car, they were crushed by the rolling jeep. Then Lin Feng saw that the screen in front of him slowly lost color, and the characters in the game turned into boxes. Lin Feng didn't expect that he would die so agreeably. The fans in the live broadcast room were also a little confused when they saw Lin Feng die like this. A dragon-slaying sword. What's the situation? How did he die? What happened? A knife 9999. 666. You are worthy of being a female driver. You actually led our Jedi Daniel Wu into the ditch. Give the host magic book X3 when you hit the boss with low health. Hit the boss with low health. It's not easy to see the host die so aggrieved. Give a gift to celebrate. I am Yang Tianzuan. May you be blessed with Yang Tianzuan. I didn't expect that the anchor would actually die with this girl. At this moment, Xiao Qi said timidly, I'm sorry, little brother, I didn't mean it. Those two people blocking the bridge are too powerful. Powerful? What a hammer. Lin Feng saw it clearly. The players who just blocked the bridge didn't hit them at all. They were completely crushed to death by the jeep. It's okay, I'm opening a game. Lin Feng said a little helplessly. For a girl with such a nice voice, he still couldn't bear to blame her. Then little brother, let's start over. Xiao Qi said seriously. Ah? Are you still coming? Lin Feng panicked. I was killed by you. Are you still going to come? Yes, I have a good mentality. I will come again if I lose. Lin Feng thought to himself, you have a good mentality, but I don't. Who can stand a teammate like you? Lin Feng didn't reply and retreated directly. He didn't want to play with this girl. It was such a rip-off. Humph, she quit so quickly. A sweet-looking girl in a light green skirt sat in front of the computer, pouting and aggrieved. No, it's so hard to meet such a skilled little brother. I must not let her run away. This girl was Xiao Qi, who had just played games with Lin Feng. Xiao Qi immediately sent a friend request to Lin Feng. Lin Feng was about to start a new game when he saw her friend request. Add or not? If not, it would be a pity to lose such a nice-sounding girl. If I add her, this girl is really a rip-off. Forget it, what's the point of adding her? Girls are not as important as games. Lin Feng was about to refuse, but the fans in the live broadcast room were immediately unhappy. Northwest Cloud. No, Anchor, how can you refuse such a good girl? One knife 99.99. That's right, we want to see the young lady. Peach Blossom Lady. You even refuse girls, you scumbag. Wu Nai Yang Tianzuan. Fu Sheng Yang Tianzuan. Such a lovely girl. How can you bear to refuse? Looking at the barrage, Lin Feng hesitated for a moment, and finally agreed. After agreeing, the girl immediately sent a game invitation. Thinking of the girl's sweet voice, Lin Feng clicked the consent button for some reason. Fuck, why did I agree? When he thought of the scene where he was just tricked, Lin Feng immediately regretted it. Little brother, don't worry, I will never be like last time, I will definitely perform well this time. Xiaoqi said confidently. Okay, let's start the game. Lin Feng said this, and started a new round of games with the girl. The two soon entered the quality square. The cool night is full of thoughts for you. Fuck, that idiot is letting it cool, stand up. I'm letting it cool, come to the airport and beat me up if you have the guts. The quality square was still very noisy, and Lin Feng saw two players, with exclamation marks on their heads in the square. Not bad, there are actually two special players. I don't know what type of special players they are. It would be comfortable if they were entertainment anchors, like Moo Moo, who could shoot a headshot with one shot. Achio. Moo Moo, who was lying on the sofa eating French fries and watching TV, sneezed suddenly. Damn it, someone must have praised my beauty behind my back. Moo Moo you. Lu Xiuqi on the other side of the sofa couldn't help but chuckle. Ha, maybe I caught a cold recently. It's okay, let's continue watching TV. Others only know that Lu Xiuqi and Moo Moo have a good relationship, but they don't know that they are actually best friends and even rent a house together. The two continue to eat French fries and lie on the sofa to continue watching TV. On the other side, Lin Feng and Xiaoqi had already boarded the plane to Jedi Island. Brother, where should we jump in this round? Xiaoqi asked. Then he added, how about we play it safe this time and find a wild area to jump? Wild area? This girl was very wild in the last game. Lin Feng said, you were not like this in the last game. Didn't you have to go to import to fight? The last game is the last game. I want to win this game. Okay, let's jump to the prison. Lin Feng looked at the map and decided to jump to the prison. Okay, I listen to you. Xiaoqi said obediently. The fans in the live broadcast room saw that Xiaoqi became so obedient, and they all started to brush the barrage. Why did this girl become so obedient? Is she shocked by the host's domineering aura? Is it because she cheated the host to death in the last game, and now she feels guilty, and then what? Then she will commit herself to you. The plane flew along the route, and Lin Feng saw that the time was almost right, so he jumped down with Xiaoqi. There were many large resource points on this round's route, and the prison was just an inconspicuous one, so Lin Feng only saw 2 or 3 people falling towards this side. Lin Feng landed on the roof, and there was another player falling with him. Chapter 61. The player and Lin Feng landed on the roof together. At this time, the two looked at each other. It stands to reason that they should each go find a gun at this time, and Lin Feng also planned to do so. But Lin Feng didn't expect that this player would actually run towards him with his fists waving. Fuck, what's wrong with this guy? Can't he find a gun first? Lin Feng dodged quickly. He didn't want to fight this fool here. Finding a gun is more important. Seeing Lin Feng dodge, the player rushed over again. Fuck brother, let's find a gun first, okay? We fight later. Lin Feng looked at the player chasing behind him, and said, no, if we find a gun later, I won't be able to beat you. It was a very nice female voice. Ahem, when you find a gun, I stand there and let you hit me, okay? The girl said, I don't believe your ghost, men will lie. The fans in the live broadcast room were so happy to see Lin Feng in such a mess, and they all started to post comments, fighting the boss with low health. Haha, this girl must be too bad at fighting, and she wants to get a kill by punching. Peach Blossom Lady, the anchor is just lying, and she said she would stand there and let her hit her, which is obviously the routine of a scumbag. Red Mansion Man, I say, anchor, why are you so cowardly? Just fight her directly. How can a grown man like you be chased by a woman? Sweetheart Lowly, haha, brother Lin Feng is a bit embarrassed. Lin Feng was chased for a while, and glanced at the rooftop, but he didn't see a gun. Fuck, what's going on? Why aren't there any guns? This is unscientific. Lin Feng was depressed. Why didn't he see any guns? Does he really have to fight her in close combat? No, how can you treat a girl in such a barbaric way? It's better to find a gun. If I'm not careful when fighting, I'm afraid I die. Just at this moment, Lin Feng saw a crossbow not far away. Fuck, I finally saw a weapon. Although it's not a gun, this crossbow is enough. Dealing with a girl with bare hands, isn't it easy? Lin Feng hurried over and quickly picked up the crossbow. After getting the crossbow, Lin Feng turned to look at the girl, full of confidence, and said with a sneer on his face, "Aren't you going to hit me? Come on." When the player saw the crossbow in Lin Feng's hand, how could he dare do it? The girl said quickly, "Brother, I was just joking with you." Lin Feng said teasingly, "Looking at your posture just now, it doesn't seem like you are joking." The girl saw Lin Feng like this, and immediately said pitifully, "Brother, I was wrong, can you let me go?" Then she added, "Brother, let me go, can I be your girlfriend?" Lin Feng couldn't help but pause when holding the crossbow. Is this a beauty trap? This girl is going to use a beauty trap on me. But how could I, Lin Feng, be such a person who can't resist the temptation of beauty? As he said, Lin Feng raised the crossbow in his hand and aimed it at the girl's head. Although the crossbow is a very useless weapon, its power is indeed very terrifying. Even if you have a level 3 helmet, this arrow will still knock you down. The girl saw Lin Feng's action and knew that Lin Feng would definitely not let her go. She simply gritted her teeth and rushed towards Lin Feng, shouting, "Yeah, I fight you. Look at my desolate soul palm. Oh my god, this is obviously a fist, but it doesn't matter." The important thing is that the next second, Lin Feng took action. An arrow shot out from the crossbow. At such a close distance, the arrow hit the girl's head directly. You used the crossbow to headshot the player Washikik. Lin Feng looked at the girl lying on the ground, and showed no mercy. He put away the crossbow, squatted down and waved his fist at her head. "Ah, little brother, please let me go. I really want to be your girlfriend." Lin Feng said with a serious face, "No need, beauty has no temptation to me." Seeing that Lin Feng was not going to stop, the girl immediately added, "Little brother, I'm 36D. Lin Feng's movements could not help but stagnate. "What the hell? 36D? This is a bit difficult." The live broadcast room's barrage exploded instantly when they heard what this girl said, and barrages flew everywhere. "I am Williang Tianzuan. Blessing Williang Tianzuan. I really can't stand it, this female donor. Please let our pure anchor go. If you have any questions, please come to me. EDA9999. It's over. It's over. The anchor must be moved. 36D. It turns out that the anchor likes big ones." Residual health fights the boss. "Anchor, you must remember your esports spirit. Don't let beauty get to your head." "Sweetheart Lolita, brother Lin Feng, what are you doing? Hurry up and eliminate her. This woman is too bad." Although 36D is good, it is invisible and intangible. It is more practical to brush a treasure chest. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at the girl and said righteously, "Beauty has no temptation to me. I'd better send you on your way." Having said this, he punched her again and eliminated the girl directly. You eliminated the player Wobushiki with your fists. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Not bad, a silver treasure chest. Sweetheart Lolita gave the anchor a high energy warning X15. Sweetheart Lolita, haha, brother Lin Feng did a good job. This kind of bad woman should be eliminated directly. Another gift from this little rich woman, Sweetheart Lolita. Thank you for the gift from Sweetheart Lolita. Lin Feng said with gratitude. Sweetheart Loli is his die-hard fan, and has been giving him gifts since the show started. Brother, did you find the gun? Xiaoqi saw Lin Feng use a crossbow to eliminate a player, and asked curiously. Lin Feng smiled bitterly and said, No, I only have a crossbow in my hand now. There is no way. As soon as he landed, he was chased and punched by this girl, and there was no time to find a gun. But it should be soon. Lin Feng hurried into the house. As soon as he entered the house, Lin Feng saw an M16A4 rifle and a pile of 5.56mm bullets around. The M16A4 rifle is the rifle with the fastest firing rate, and it also has a 3-shot mode. It is a good rifle. Many advanced players like this rifle very much. Lin Feng did not hesitate at all, and quickly picked up the M16A4 rifle, and then loaded the 5.56mm bullet on the ground. Lin Feng happened to get the skill of assault rifle proficiency last time, although it was only an intermediate skill, far inferior to the advanced skill of AKM rifle. But it's still pretty okay for such a small scene. Chapter 62. It was the first time for the fans in the live broadcast room to see Lin Feng using the M16A4 rifle, and they were all asking if Lin Feng would use the M16A4 rifle. It seems that everyone is questioning my M16 shooting skills. It's time to show my strength. As he said this, Lin Feng continued to search for equipment in the house with the M16 in his hand, and soon heard footsteps in the room. Someone is coming. Lin Feng immediately became alert, and the player on the opposite side obviously also discovered Lin Feng and stopped immediately. Lin Feng waited quietly. As long as the opponent came over, Lin Feng would shoot him into a sieve with a volley of bullets. Time passed by minute. After waiting for a long time, the player on the opposite side did not move at all. "Why don't you come over?" Lin Feng was getting a little impatient waiting. Across from Lin Feng, there was also a player hiding by the wall, holding the same idea as Lin Feng. "Why doesn't this guy come over?" "I am Wuliang Tianzuan. The situation is in a stalemate now, Anchor. Why don't you just go over and shoot?" "Sweetheart Lowly, brother Lin Feng should be careful. The player on the opposite side must be waiting for you. Fighting the boss with low health. Anchor, pick up the M16 in your hand and shoot." Lin Feng hesitated for a moment, and jumped out with the M16 rifle. He quickly came to the opposite side, and sure enough, he saw a player hiding on the side. This player was overjoyed when he saw Lin Feng appear. He picked up the gun and fired at him. Bang bang bang. The surging bullets shot towards Lin Feng. However, how could Lin Feng not be prepared? As soon as he entered the room, Lin Feng ran straight to the bunker on the side. He relied on the bunker to avoid the opponent's wave of shooting. Then he leaned out from behind the bunker, raised the M16 in his hand, aimed and fired directly. Bang bang bang. A series of 5.56mm bullets sprayed out, and the player's head exploded directly. You used the M16A4 rifle to headshot and knock down the player JDAD. The player fell to the ground immediately, and Lin Feng did not hesitate, and eliminated him with another wave of shooting. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng came to the box of this player, and started to loot. Lin Feng saw that there were only a few bandages, and a UMP-9 submachine gun in the box. Looking at the things inside, Lin Feng couldn't help but say, "This guy is not only bad, but also very poor." "Wenai Wuliang Tianzuan, Fu Sheng Wuliang Tianzuan, Anchor, you are too unkind. He was killed by you, and you still complain about his poverty." Waha born in 1982. Although the Anchor is unkind, what he said is not wrong. This guy is indeed poor. Liaoyan uses rejoice. It seems that the prison in this round is a bit poor, with only so many things. After Lin Feng licked the box, he saw Xiaoqi running over. "Little brother, this prison is so rich. Look at the equipment on me," Xiaoqi said excitedly. "What's going on? So rich?" Lin Feng then took a look at Xiaoqi's equipment, and almost spit out a mouthful of blood. Xiaoqi was wearing a level 3 armor level 2 helmet, a level 3 backpack, an M416 rifle in his hand, and an SKS sniper rifle on his back. Almost fully equipped with godly equipment, Lin Feng took a look at himself. Except for a decent M16A4, he had nothing else. Why did Lin Feng feel that this scene was familiar? The last time Lin Feng played with Mu Mu and Lu Xiuqi, it was the same situation. The equipment on both of them was rich, but Lin Feng was poor. "I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, the Anchor shabby appearance, I really can't stand it. Fighting the boss with low health. Anchor, do you have a grudge against the operator? This is specifically targeting you. One knife 99.99. It's not that bad, at least there is an M16. Lin Feng looked at Xiaoqi in front of him and asked, "How do you have so many equipment?" Xiaoqi said seriously, "I don't know, I saw these when I landed." Lin Feng, It's really annoying to compare with others. I was chased and punched when I landed. You are fully equipped as soon as you land. Lin Feng searched the prison again, but only found a level 1 helmet, not even a piece of armor. It can be said that he is extremely poor. Since there is nothing in the prison, Lin Feng is also preparing to move. At this moment, at the airport, a player is lying on the high-speed rail frame, holding a 98K in his hand. Bang! The player pulled the trigger, and a 7.62mm bullet was ejected. A player who just emerged from Building C was killed by a headshot from a 98K. Player IFTYAPLU's killed player KDH Edged with a headshot from a 98K. "God A, you are so awesome," the girl next to him said with admiration. It turns out that the player holding the 98K is the famous professional player of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in China, Asian. As the big brother of the professional PlayerUnknown's Battleground circle in China, Asian can be said to be highly respected, and his own strength is also extremely strong, and he is among the top masters in China. At the same time, Asian has a very dazzling record, that is, he led a girl to win the championship of the Asian Invitational, which made many people talk about it with relish. And the girl next to him is also a famous beauty live broadcaster Yao Yao on YY Live, an entertainment anchor, ready to hold Asian's thigh to eat chicken. 666, This is a good sniper. Yao Yao next to him is so excited that she wants to commit herself to him. Brother Asian is still as charming as he was back then, and this sniper can be said to be quite sick. Of course, Asian is a top professional player in China. Do you think he is kidding? The fans in Asian's live broadcast room saw Asian's good sniper, and all brushed the barrage. At this moment, Lin Feng didn't know that the special player he met in the quality square was the famous domestic professional player A God. Of course, even if he knew, he would not be scared. No matter who he is, as long as he can explode a high-level treasure chest, I will kill him. The same goes for professional players. Regarding Yao Yao's words, A God said, there are too few masters in this kind of fish pond game. We often organize friendly matches with other teams. If you are interested, I can take you to play next time. Hearing A God's words, Yao Yao hurriedly shook her head. No, with my skills, it's difficult to play in the fish pond game. If I play in your kind of game, I will definitely die every time I land. The fans in Yao Yao's live broadcast room were very active when they heard Yao Yao's words, and they started to brush the barrage. Haha, it seems that Yao Yao is still very self-aware. Yao Yao is not a technical anchor, so it doesn't matter if she is not good at technology. This time Yao Yao has embraced A God's thigh, and it should be a sure thing to win the chicken. Chapter 63. Lin Feng left the prison quickly, and drove towards the villa with Xiao Qi on his motorcycle. Little brother, you are driving too fast. Lin Feng always drives as fast as he can on his motorcycle. Faced with such a speed, Xiao Qi, who was sitting on the back of the motorcycle, was terrified. Will the car overturn? Lin Feng seemed to sense Xiao Qi's emotions behind him, and said, Don't worry, I am not only good at shooting, but also drive very steadily. With that, the two of them quickly arrived at the villa. I hope I can pick up an AKM rifle here. Although Lin Feng can use all rifles and sniper rifles well, he is best at AKM. With AKM, you can kill immortals and bully weaklings. When he arrived at the villa, he happened to meet a player coming out of the villa. Seeing this player, Lin Feng's eyes lit up immediately. Looking at the player, he looked quite rich. When the player saw Lin Feng and Xiao Qi driving a motorcycle towards him, he turned around and ran back to the villa. Wow, this guy is so cowardly. Xiao Qi was speechless when he saw the player turn around and run. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, it seems that this player felt the host's murderous aura and ran away. A dragon-slaying sword. Killing God Lin Feng, it's really terrifying. Fighting the boss with low health. Killing God Lin Feng, it's really terrifying. Soon a bunch of people started to brush killing God Lin Feng, it's really terrifying. The nature of the repeater was revealed, and Lin Feng also gained the title of Killing God. Lin Feng touched his chin and said, Killing God sounds good. Killing God system, then it is natural for me to be called Killing God. Lin Feng was quite satisfied with the title of Killing God. I accept the nickname of Killing God, and we will go to harvest a wave of heads next. As he said this, Lin Feng drove the car directly into the villa. After parking the car, Lin Feng immediately searched the villa. The player just now didn't know where he hid, and Lin Feng couldn't find him after searching for a while. Just then, Lin Feng heard footsteps coming. Dong dong. Dong dong. The footsteps were getting closer. Lin Feng was overjoyed. Not afraid of you coming, but afraid of you not coming. Huh? There are actually two people. As he said this, Lin Feng soon met the two players. As soon as the two players saw Lin Feng appear, they fired wildly. Even though Lin Feng dodged in time, his health bar was half empty. Fuck, I was careless. Lin Feng didn't expect that these two people had something and moved so fast. If I had reacted a little slower, I would have capsized in the gutter. Brother, you are injured, I will help you. Xiao Qi saw that Lin Feng's health bar had dropped by a book, and he quickly volunteered. Don't come over, Lin Feng said quickly. However, it was too late. Xiao Qi had already rushed over. Then, a burst of gunfire rang out. Bang bang bang. Your teammate 11 Ouchie was knocked down by the player Elafnerov using the M416 rifle. You? Lin Feng covered his face, and he really came to give himself a head. Lin Feng didn't care about his remaining blood at this moment, and rushed out from behind the bunker, and picked up the M16 in his hand to shoot. You used the M16A for assault rifle to headshot, and knocked down the player FHLFHBL. After Lin Feng knocked down one player easily, he quickly hid behind another bunker. A series of bullets hit his previous position. If he was a step slower, these bullets would hit him. Lin Feng did not delay, and leaned out again. Bang bang bang. A series of 5.56mm bullets sprayed out from the muzzle. You used the M16A4 rifle to headshot and kill the player Elafnerov. Player FHLFHBL was eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Under Lin Feng's hands, 2 players were eliminated immediately. Wow, little brother, you are so awesome. Seeing Lin Feng solve the 2 players so easily, Xiaoqi said with a little admiration. Hearing Xiaoqi's words, Lin Feng said lightly, "It's mainly because you are too bad." Xiaoqi pouted in grievance. "Why is this little brother like this? Can't you say a few nice words?" Xiaoqi said angrily. "I'm a girl, it's normal to be bad, okay?" Lin Feng ignored her and ran to the bag. He found that the things in the bag were pretty good. There were both a level 2 helmet and a level 2 armor. Fuck, this is. In the backpack was an 8x scope and a 98K. Lin Feng couldn't help but feel happy. God really helped me. With this 8x scope and 98K, I am more confident to deal with those 2 special players. I only have an 8x scope and a 98K. How come I can't find an AKM? Little brother, have you forgotten me? Xiaoqi's resentful voice came from the side. At this moment, Xiaoqi saw Lin Feng happily looting the bag, and had no intention of helping her at all. After hearing Xiaoqi's words, Lin Feng remembered that there was a girl lying on the ground waiting for him to save her. Lin Feng was so excited about looting the bag just now that he actually forgot about it. Ahem, how could I forget you? I'm going to give you some medicine from these 2 bags. Speaking of this, Lin Feng squatted down and helped Xiaoqi up. The fans in the live broadcast room did not believe Lin Feng's words at all. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. I don't believe the anchor's lies at all. Edo 9999. The anchor has simply forgotten. This is the first time I've seen an anchor take a girl like this. I am a charmer. I think the anchor is scheming. Do you understand the tactic of playing hard to get? Tao Wan Yang, you can't trust a scumbag's words. After being helped up, Xiaoqi quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack and gave himself a shot. After restoring his health bar, he quickly ran over to lick the box. Wow, you licked it so cleanly, leaving nothing useful for me. Seeing that everything in the 2 backpacks had been taken by Lin Feng, Xiaoqi said aggrievedly. Leaving it for you, for Lin Feng, this is impossible. If there is something good, he will naturally take it first as a gift. These 2 boxes are very poor. There is nothing good at all. If there is anything good, I will definitely leave it to you first. Lin Feng said without blushing. And his tone was so serious that those who didn't know would think he was telling the truth. Edo 9999. Host, I don't trust you. You old men are so bad. Zibia Panyan. 666. The host is good. He really knows how to coax girls. Canawidibus. Single guys in the group. Learn more from the host. These are the tips to pick up girls. Chapter 64. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Xiaoqi's face suddenly turned red, and she asked doubtfully, "Are you telling the truth?" Lin Feng immediately patted his chest and said, "Of course." "Well, okay, I believe you." Xiaoqi felt much better when he heard Lin Feng say this. Everyone in the live broadcast room was dumbfounded at this moment. Is this girl so naive? I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Are you kidding me? You even believe this kind of nonsense? Northwest Cloud. It's over. This girl is too naive. I'm afraid she will be killed by the anchor. Sweetheart Lolita. Ah, don't say that brother Lin Feng is so bad, okay? Brother Lin Feng is a very good person. One knife 99.99. Why do all girls like anchors? Why don't girls like me when I'm so good? The strongest argument on the construction site. The guy above, you think you're good, right? Lin Feng saw these comments and said, "Don't talk nonsense. You make me sound like a scumbag." As soon as he said this, another wave of comments dissed him, but Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to them. He hadn't met the 2 special players until now. Lin Feng was a little worried. Wouldn't these 2 people have been killed? That would be a bit uncomfortable. These are 2 high-level treasure chests, but I don't think it should be the case. After all, they are special players, so they should still have some strength. Let's go to Y City. Lin Feng opened the map and found that Y City was nearby, and Y City was still covered in the next safe area. So Lin Feng decided to go to Y City. Let's go to Y City. Lin Feng said this, and took Xiaoqi on the motorcycle again. After getting on the motorcycle, Xiaoqi said, "Little brother, I don't feel safe riding your motorcycle." "Why is that?" Lin Feng asked, a little puzzled. "Because you drive too fast, I'm a little scared," Xiaoqi said. Hearing this, Lin Feng smiled evilly. "Since you are scared, How about I put you down, and you walk over by yourself? Hearing Lin Feng's words, Xiaoqi was stunned. Why is this person like this? He even put me down? Let a girl walk to Y City? Oh my god, is this wrong? Xiaoqi knew that someone like Lin Feng would definitely do what he said, so he quickly said, No, I don't want to. I want to ride your car. I feel safe now. The two of them successfully amused the fans in the live broadcast room. Red Mansion Man. 666, the anchor's words are so straight that they can't be straighter. Anchor, when will you find a girlfriend? Residual HP Boss. Haha, this girl is a little afraid of the anchor. She knows that the anchor can do anything. Sweetheart Loli. Brother Lin Feng, she is a girl after all. How can you do this? You have to be nice to her. I am the infinite heavenly lord. Anchor, what is a girl? Can it be compared with a game? It's not comparable at all, okay. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, coughed and said, How can you say this about me? She said she was insecure. You can't blame me. Hearing Lin Feng's shameless words, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately dissed again. Lin Feng ignored him. He drove his motorcycle all the way, and could see Y City from afar. Outside Y City was an endless plain. Lin Feng saw a player running on the plain. It looked like he was the unlucky guy who couldn't find a vehicle, and Lin Feng saw that the weapon he was holding was clearly an AKM rifle. Lin Feng had been looking for so long since he landed, but he didn't find a single AKM. This is simply delivering to the door. For this reason, Lin Feng can't let him go, since you run so slowly. Then let me give you a ride. Lin Feng drove the motorcycle and rushed towards the player. Xiaoqi was shocked. What is he going to do? Xiaoqi also saw that Lin Feng was going to deal with this player, and hurriedly said, Brother, we should stop the car first, and then kill him. Stop the car, and then kill him. Lin Feng never does such unnecessary things. Lin Feng, who has the intermediate skill of motorcycle proficiency, needs to stop the car to deal with such a player. Just hit it directly. The player also heard the engine sound of the motorcycle and turned around. Just saw Lin Feng speeding over. The player was stunned for a moment. What is he going to do? Running into people with a flying car. How did he hang? The player glanced around, and there was no cover. There was no place to hide. The player had no choice but to raise his gun and shoot at Lin Feng. Originally, the player was prepared to hide if he could. His skills were average to begin with, and he always followed the principle of staying alive until the end when playing Jedi. But at this moment, facing Lin Feng's speeding motorcycle, he could only passively fight back. At such a fast speed, it was impossible to sweep it. But this player was not so panicked. Want to hit someone with a flying car? How? Could it be so simple? But he was dumbfounded next, because he didn't know when Lin Feng had already come behind him in his car. At this moment, it was too late to dodge. Lin Feng looked at the player in front of him, showed a cruel smile, and ran over him directly. You eliminated the player LLD with the vehicle. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. At this moment, Xiaoqi, who was sitting on the back seat of the motorcycle, was dumbfounded. Just like that. He was hit to death. When did killing become so easy? At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng's wave of operations, and shouted 666, and many fans gave gifts. Sweetheart Loli gave the anchor Huya number 1 X5. I am the infinite heavenly venerable, and gave the anchor Hotpot X6. Give the anchor a high energy warning X3, when fighting the boss with low health. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng is so awesome, I give you a gift. Fighting the boss with low health. You are worthy of being the god of killing. You can kill people on a motorcycle. I am convinced. I am the infinite heavenly lord. Come on, take out my invincible golden hoop. I want to pick the teeth of this Xior. Lin Feng didn't pay attention to the things in the live broadcast room. After hitting the player to death, he immediately got out of the car and went in. Okay, looting. He just saw clearly that the player was holding an AKM rifle. This was the firearm he needed most. As soon as he opened the box, Lin Feng saw a very dazzling AKM rifle. Lin Feng quickly picked up the gun. With this AKM rifle, Lin Feng's confidence increased. Xiaoqi saw Lin Feng looting, and quickly followed him down and looted the bag. Seeing that there were still a lot of medicines and ammunition in the box, Xiaoqi immediately picked them up happily. Chapter 65. After licking the box, the two drove the motorcycle to continue driving towards Y City. At this moment, the sound of gunfire in Y City came one after another, clearly falling into the ears of the two. Xiaoqi said excitedly, Brother, there seem to be a lot of people in Y City, and they are still fighting. Should we go over to persuade them to stop fighting? Let's go over to persuade them to stop fighting. Lin Feng and Xiao Qi quickly entered Y City. They should be in this puzzle building, you be careful, let's rush in. Lin Feng switched out the AK rifle, and rushed in without waiting for Xiao Qi's response. At this moment, the gunfire in the puzzle building also ended, and it seemed that the fight inside had been decided. Hey little brother, wait for me. Lin Feng quickly rushed to the second floor. According to the gunshots upstairs, there should be 2 people. Lin Feng's undisguised footsteps also aroused the vigilance of the 2 people upstairs. The 2 slowly came to the stairs on the 3rd floor, and squatted here, ready to trick Lin Feng. Want to trick me? Lin Feng showed a sneer at the corner of his mouth. It's not that easy to trick me. Lin Feng quickly took out a grenade from his backpack and threw it towards the stairs. The 2 players squatted at the stairs, and suddenly saw a black grenade thrown up from below. What else could it be but a grenade? Damn, it's a grenade. Quickly dodge. The 2 players dodged quickly. This is a grenade. It's not a joke. If you get a little closer, you will be crippled if you don't die. Boom. The grenade exploded. The whole staircase was stirred up with wind and sand. At this time, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all. While rushing upstairs, he switched off the AKM rifle on his back. When he rushed upstairs, he saw 2 embarrassed players. Without hesitation, he raised the AKM in his hand and fired a burst of bullets. Bang bang bang. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player SHA. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player LSFB. Player SHA was eliminated. Lin Feng easily dealt with the 2 people. At this time, the system prompt sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting the silver treasure box X1. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting the bronze treasure box X1. At this time, Xiao Qi also followed behind him. Seeing the 2 boxes on the ground, he said, Brother, can you leave some for me? I didn't kill anyone. Lin Feng glanced at her. With your skills, you still want to kill people? Lin Feng said, the matter of killing is naturally left to us men. I don't want your hands to be stained with blood. Lin Feng's words were extremely affectionate, and Lin Feng's voice was unusually pleasant, which made Xiao Qi a little overwhelmed. The little face was slightly red, and she whispered, Really little brother, you are so kind. Everyone in the live broadcast room saw this scene and shouted beasts. Boiling cabbage and boiling water. Beast, anchor, Xiao Qi is still a child. Please let her go. Qiantian Jingdu Bang, stop. Please stop your love idol drama. Residual blood hits the boss. The anchor's mouth is a lie. One knife 99.99. Anchor, just make it up. You just want to kill people yourself. Lin Feng has long been accustomed to the fans in the live broadcast room, who are crazy about dissing him. They are just a group of black fans. Okay, let's go and loot the loot. After saying that, Lin Feng hurried over to loot the loot, and his movements were particularly fast. By the time Xiao Qi reacted, the 2 boxes had been licked up by Lin Feng. Wow, little brother, leave some for me. After the 2 of them looted the loot, they quickly came to the roof of the puzzle building. At this moment, the blue poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe area and refreshed again. Y City is still shrouded in the safe area. Is it another fate circle? Lin Feng was overjoyed. There will definitely be a lot of people rushing to Y City next. At this time, Lin Feng glanced at the 8-fold mirror on his back, and he felt that he could collect a lot of tolls. Soon, Lin Feng saw a figure running on the plane. It seems to be another unlucky guy who couldn't find a vehicle. Lin Feng looked at his running figure and silently pulled the trigger in his hand. Bang! The sound of the 98K gun rang out, crisp and loud. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player LFLFB99. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. After getting rid of this player, another car appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision soon. This is a jeep, speeding towards Y City. Lin Feng opened the 8-fold mirror and got excited. Fuck. Lin Feng clearly saw 2 red exclamation marks in the jeep. 2 special players finally appeared. I've been waiting for you for a long time. I've been thirsty for a long time. The 2 people in the car were naturally a god and Yao Yao, who had just carried out the massacre at the airport. At this moment, Lin Feng quickly used an 8-fold scope to stare at the jeep. This is a metal jeep, and it is very difficult to hit it. The fans in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng trying to snipe the metal jeep, and said it was difficult to do. I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tinzuan, the anchor is preparing to snipe this iron jeep. This is too difficult. Edo 9999, Impossible, how is this possible? This is a metal jeep driving at high speed, and the distance is so far, it is definitely impossible to hit it. Grandpa Lou who sells cucumbers. The heroes above think alike, I think so too. Sweetheart Lowly. Humph, brother Lin Feng hasn't shot yet, how do you know it's impossible? Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to the barrage in the live broadcast room at this moment. He was concentrating on observing and looking for the right opportunity, watching this iron jeep slowly approach. It's time. Lin Feng's fingers were slightly bent. Pull the trigger. Bang! A 7.62 bullet was ejected. The bullet cut through the air, then passed through the glass on the jeep, and hit Yao Yao sitting in the passenger seat. You used 98K to knock down the player YY with a headshot. Yao Yao. YY live broadcast? It looks like this should be a live streamer. Ah! Someone hit me. Yao Yao watched herself fall off the jeep and shouted in panic. A god saw Yao Yao fall to the ground and immediately controlled the jeep to block her in front of her to avoid being hit by Lin Feng again. Then he got out of the car and squatted next to Yao Yao. A god, where is that person just now? Why did he suddenly shoot me? Yao Yao didn't expect that she could be shot in the head while sitting in a jeep. This is really unlucky. Judging from the gunshot, this person should be above the puzzle building opposite. A god made his own judgment based on the gunshot just now. Above the puzzle building? How is this possible? Yao Yao screamed. This place is so far away from the puzzle building, and she is still sitting in a high-speed iron jeep. How could it be possible to hit? Chapter 66. A god was also extremely surprised. Even for him, it would be difficult to do a headshot in this situation. In such a fish pond game, how could there be such a master? Listening to the gunshot, it should be on the opposite puzzle building. A god said very confidently, he would not hear wrong. Our poor Yao Yao was shot in the head. A god, you must avenge my Yao Yao. Why does the ID that just knocked Yao Yao down look so familiar? My goodness, if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed it. Isn't this the big boss Lin Feng who slaughtered Douyu F4 last time? Yes, it must be him. A god and Yao Yao also noticed the barrage in the live broadcast room, and suddenly asked a little confusedly, Lin Feng? Who is this Lin Feng? The fans in the live broadcast room quickly told the two about Lin Feng, including Zhu Xian, and defeating Douyu F4. Hearing the words of the fans in the live broadcast room, a god touched his chin and said, hearing you say that, this Lin Feng is still quite capable. Yao Yao, who was taking medicine on the side, said, Humph, no matter how powerful he is definitely not your god's opponent. Yao Yao's words were not flattering a god. She thought so herself. The people in the live broadcast room also agreed. That's right, although this Lin Feng is powerful, he is definitely not a god's opponent. I estimate that this Lin Feng should have the strength of an ordinary professional player, but ordinary professional players are not enough to be abused by a god. Douyu F4 and a god are not at the same level at all. Although this Lin Feng won Douyu F4, he is definitely not our god's opponent. At this moment, in Lin Feng's live broadcast room, everyone saw Lin Feng shoot the player in the passenger seat with one shot, and they all shouted 666. Edo 9999. 666, the anchor really hit it. The anchor sniper is also very powerful. Wunai Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. I said that the anchor would definitely hit it, and I was right. Grandpa Lou who sells cucumbers. That's not what you said just now. There were also a few people who recognized Yao Yao from Lin Feng just now. After all, Yao Yao is also a big anchor. Isn't this Yao Yao from YY Live? She met a beauty again. Damn, it's true. How come this anchor meets beauties every day? Yao Yao? It looks like she is an entertainment anchor on the YY platform. Lin Feng doesn't know her, but it doesn't matter if he doesn't know her. What matters is that she is a special player, and there is another special player next to her. These two people are sure to win. Lin Feng holds a 98K sniper rifle, and stares closely at the iron jeep on the plane through an 8-fold scope. God A, what should we do now? Yao Yao, who had just filled up the health bar behind the car, asked. A god put away the Scar rifle in his hand, switched to his 8-cup scope 98K, and said, he has a 98K, and I have one too. I want to see which one is better, his 98K or mine. As a top professional player in China, a god is naturally very confident in his skills, but he will not take it lightly because of this. This is the mentality that a professional player should have. Yao Yao saw a god take out the 98K, and knew that a god was going to snipe against Lin Feng on the opposite side, and immediately said excitedly, a god, if you take action, this Lin Feng will definitely be finished. Everyone was very confident in A God's strength. Yes, A God is a professional boss. He can't compare to amateurs like Lin Feng. What the above said is right. I think it makes sense. A God will definitely win. A God saw the barrage and said, "This Lin Feng was able to shoot a headshot just now, which shows that this person is quite strong. But I'm not a pushover." As he said this, A God held a 98K with an 8-fold scope, poked his head out from behind the jeep, and shot directly. However, at this moment, a 7.62mm bullet had accurately hit his head. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot, and knocked down the player IFTY. APLUs? And a flower of blood appeared on Lin Feng's head. He was also hit, but because his bullet hit A God first, and A God could not cause damage after falling to the ground, the bullet that hit Lin Feng was invalid. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room saw A God's ID and exploded instantly. Explode? This is A God's account. Am I dazzled? The anchor actually blew A God's head. Oh my God, it's true, A God often brings girls. This time he must be playing with Yao Yao. Awesome. The anchor actually killed A God with a sniper too strong. Lin Feng saw the barrage at this moment, and knew who was the person who just appeared and sniped with him. It turned out to be A God, who is very famous in the Jedi circle. A God is not the kind of stuff he met before. Half-baked people like Douyu F4 can't be compared with A God. While being surprised, Lin Feng was more excited. He really wanted to know how his strength compared to these professional players. And behind the jeep, God A fell to the ground, and Yao Yao was stunned. God A was actually knocked down? This is impossible. Yao Yao, what are you doing? Hurry up and help God A up. The audience in the live broadcast room saw Yao Yao in a daze, and immediately reminded her. Yao Yao saw the reminder, and immediately ran over to help God A up. I didn't expect that Lin Feng's sniper was so powerful. I was really careless. Although Asian felt very embarrassed to be knocked down, he had to admit that Lin Feng was very strong. Everyone in the live broadcast room was also shocked by Lin Feng. He actually shot Asian's head with one shot. Fuck, who is this Lin Feng? He actually shot Asian's head. I heard that he is a new anchor of Huya. He did all kinds of cool operations as soon as he appeared, such as taking girls, torturing Douyu F4, and killing immortals. Turtle, how did this Lin Feng do so well? Is he a god with cheats? This must be cheats. Such a great person should have been famous long ago. Asian was just helped up. He took out a first aid kit from his backpack and injected himself with it. Then he drank 2 bottles of drinks. After doing all this, A God picked up the 8-fold 98K again, and this time A God seemed extremely cautious. The headshot just now, Lin Feng has proved his strength, and A God is not an ordinary person. He quickly adjusted his mentality and prepared to have another sniper fight with Lin Feng, avenge the shame of the headshot just now, and after Lin Feng knew that the opponent was A God, he changed his position and still stared at the jeep. Compared to A God, Lin Feng has more advantages at this moment. Although the equipment is almost the same, Lin Feng's position is obviously more advantageous than A God. Chapter 67. Brother, was that God just now? Xiaoqi behind Lin Feng asked. After hearing Xiaoqi's words, Lin Feng asked with a little surprise, "Do you know him too?" "I've heard of him. He seems to be quite powerful." "Brother, you just shot him in the head. You are really great," Xiaoqi said with a little admiration. Well, his skills are indeed good. As soon as Lin Feng said this, everyone in the live broadcast room was immediately unhappy. Fighting the boss with low health. Fuck, this is okay? The opponent is a god. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tianzuan. It seems that the previous shot made the anchor a little swell. Edo 9999. Who is pissing yellow? Wake up this swelled anchor for me. Don't let him swell like this. Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng is not swelled. Just now Brother Lin Feng shot that a god's head. Brother Lin Feng is much better than him. Lin Feng didn't look at the barrage, and focused on the game. This a god is not easy to mess with. If you are not careful, I am afraid you will lose. At this time, Lin Feng saw a god pop up. Without any hesitation, he immediately pulled the trigger. Bang! A 7.62 bullet shot out, and hit the ground. Just now, God A did not make any extra moves after sticking his head out, and immediately retracted it. No matter how fast Lin Feng reacted, it was too late. Let him dodge. Just now, God A was obviously testing, and did not intend to shoot at all, but to confirm Lin Feng's position. After dodging Lin Feng's attack, God A did not relax, but his expression became more solemn. This Lin Feng's sniper is so fast. I was so fast just now, but I was almost hit by him. Could this person be cheating? God A. Couldn't help but think so. Then he tightened his grip on the 98K in his hand. Even if he was cheating, so what? I have killed many immortals in these years. Thinking like this, God A held the 98K, poked his head again, and then shot a sniper. Of course, this shot did not hit Lin Feng. Lin Feng was also unwilling to be outdone, and shot a sniper. The sound of 98K gunfire rang out intermittently in Y City. One shot after another. After several rounds, both of them were injured. But neither of them was fatal. The two of them were in a stalemate, evenly matched. At this moment, the audience in both live broadcast rooms were already stunned. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, you are too powerful, aren't you? Even a god can't do anything to you. I am Bald Yasuo. 666, you are really too strong to be able to snipe against a god without losing. This skill is definitely not inferior to that of professional players. One knife 99.99. Yes, I think you can definitely participate in professional competitions, and then beat all kinds of gods, and maybe you can even participate in international competitions, and win glory for the country. Sweetheart lowly. I said that brother Lin Feng will definitely not lose to this a god. Behind the jeep, Yao Yao squatted on the side, and had nothing to do. There was no way. She couldn't participate in this kind of battle at all, so she could only watch from the side. Yao Yao, can your paddling be more obvious? You can't blame Yao Yao for this. After all, Yao Yao's skills are fine if she doesn't do anything, but if she does something, she will definitely be a drag. Someone in the live broadcast room saw Yao Yao like this, and immediately teased her. Next to Yao Yao was a god, who was extremely focused and leaning against the back of the jeep. I didn't expect that this Lin Feng was so difficult to deal with. He actually entangled with me for so long, and he didn't lose the upper hand at all. Everyone in the live broadcast room was also shocked that a god couldn't take down this Lin Feng in a sniper match. Can anyone tell me if this Lin Feng is cheating? Otherwise, how could he fight with a god for so long? I think he must be cheating, otherwise this Lin Feng would have died long ago. Although most people are questioning whether Lin Feng is cheating, there are also some people who think that Lin Feng is not cheating. It can't be because you guys say that Lin Feng is cheating just because he has good skills. Maybe he really has this ability. Yes, I think the brother above is right. We can't say that Lin Feng is cheating just because he has good skills. A god opened the map and found that the poison circle was getting closer and closer to their location. If they continue to stalemate here, they would probably be poisoned. We can't delay any longer. We should go to the city first, and we can't delay here. A god said this, put away the 98K in his hand, and got into the car. Yao Yao quickly got in the car. A god immediately drove at full speed towards Y City. In order to prevent being hit by Lin Feng, a god also adjusted the direction. Lin Feng fired several shots, all of which hit the iron sheet of the jeep, splashing sparks. But he didn't hit Asian and Yao Yao, who were sitting in the car. He watched the two of them drive slowly into Y City. Lin Feng put away the 98K in his hand, and switched to the AK rifle. Then, he said to Xiaoqi, let's go find them. Xiaoqi was stunned and said, ah, we still have to go? That a god seems very powerful. Then you stay here, I go. Just now, with the intermediate proficiency of the sniper rifle, Lin Feng can snipe with a god without losing. Now that they have entered Y City, the AKM in his hand has advanced skills. When it comes to steel guns, he will never lose to him. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Xiaoqi gritted his teeth and said, no, I want to go with you. You deal with that a god later, and I will deal with his female teammate who is relatively weak. Okay, let's go. Lin Feng didn't say much nonsense, and took Xiaoqi to run in the direction where a god took a taxi to enter Y City just now. Everyone in the live broadcast room was very excited to see Lin Feng going to trouble a god. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. 666, this is exciting, the anchor is preparing to make trouble. Ito 99.99, anchor, as long as you beat God A, I will give you a treasure map. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. I like anchors like you, who are bold and powerful. Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng, be careful, this God A is very strong. Transparent sauce. I believe that the anchor brother can definitely defeat God A and his men. At this moment, God A drove a jeep into the edge of Y City and parked the car aside. God A and Yao Yao got out of the car immediately and looked around vigilantly. Let's go to the puzzle building first. God A said so, holding a Scar rifle, and rushed towards the puzzle building next to him. And Yao Yao naturally followed closely behind. At this time, a burst of gunfire rang out. Bang bang bang. Chapter 68. After the gunshot, Aishan saw Yao Yao, who was following him, was knocked to the ground. Your teammate YY Yao Yao was knocked down by the player Lin Fengji using an AK rifle. Aishan quickly hid behind the cover, and Yao Yao behind him was lying on the ground. Ah, it's this Lin Feng again! Yao Yao screamed. Hurry up and find a place to hide, I cover you. As he said this, Aishan quickly took out the Scar rifle in his hand and fired at Lin Feng, who was downstairs in the opposite puzzle building. With the firepower support of Aishan, Yao Yao escaped the fate of being killed by Lin Feng and successfully climbed behind the wall of the puzzle building. After a wave of shooting, Aishan put away the Scar rifle in his hand, took out a smoke bomb from his backpack, and threw it towards Yao Yao's position. The smoke bomb soon began to work, and a thick fog formed between Aishan and Yao Yao. Everyone in the live broadcast room saw that Lin Feng knocked Yao Yao down as soon as he appeared, and they started to brush the barrage. The anchor's operation is very strong. He knocked Yao Yao down right away. A god should be preparing to seal the smoke to save people. It's really hard to take care of a girl. It seems that the duel between the anchor and a god is very fair. They have similar equipment and are both taking care of a girl. It depends on who is stronger next. Lin Feng saw a god seal the smoke, but he didn't continue to shoot. In this case, it is difficult to hit even if you shoot. Soon, a god ran to Yao Yao's position under the cover of smoke. Yao Yao saw a god coming and said happily, "Thank you, a god. This Lin Feng is so mean. He actually attacked me. I will make him pay later." Everyone in the live broadcast room was amused by Yao Yao's appearance. Haha, this Lin Feng must feel that he was wrongly killed. Did he have to tell you before he hit you? This Lin Feng is not simple. I think this round is a bit suspenseful. With a god here, this round will definitely win. A god came to Yao Yao's position and immediately squatted down to help Yao Yao up. Lin Feng silently calculated the time in his heart. It's time. At this time, a god should be helping her teammates. You stay here, Lin Feng said to Shao Qi. After speaking, he rushed towards a god's position with an AKM rifle in his hand. A god! Yao Yao shouted. Lin Feng is coming. Damn, this guy. A god quickly stopped the treatment, took out the Scar and shot at Lin Feng. Lin Feng took a step and hid behind the bunker, then picked up the AKM rifle in his hand and fired again. The AKM rifle with amazing recoil seemed to have no recoil in his hand. If you look closely, you can even find that almost all the bullets are flying in a straight line. A god lost half of his health bar due to Lin Feng's wave of shooting. This time, a god was completely defeated by the steel gun. Looking at the half-empty health bar, a god couldn't help but frown. This Lin Feng is so powerful. I actually lost with the steel gun. Such a powerful person, it is impossible that I have not heard of it. A god has a wide network of contacts in the domestic esports circle, and he must know a master like Lin Feng. Is this guy a god? The more Aishan thought about it, the more possible it was. Aishan, are you okay? What should we do now? Yao Yao asked in a panic when she saw that Aishan's health bar was empty. She originally thought that with Aishan here, it would be a sure win to deal with Lin Feng, right? But she didn't expect Aishan to lose. Not only did he lose in the sniping match, he also lost in the sniping match just now. How is this possible? Aishan's gun is famous for its steel. How could he lose to this Lin Feng? He must be cheating. It's a sure thing, he must be cheating. That's right, I hate it when he's hanging on the wall like this. Let's report him, and don't let him get away with it. Come on, Aishan, don't lose to this Lin Feng. Aishan was hiding behind the wall at this moment, with a very solemn expression on his face. If I lose to this unknown Lin Feng here, I will lose face. The guys in the team will definitely make fun of me. At this moment, the fans in Lin Feng's live broadcast room cheered when they saw Lin Feng take away half of a god's health with a steel gun. I am Williang Tianzuan. 666, you are really awesome. This a god can't beat you with a steel gun, I admire you. Red Mansion Man, after this battle, I'm afraid you will become famous, and you will beat the top professional player a god. One knife 99.99. From the moment I saw you, I felt that you were amazing and definitely a good material for playing PUBG. Sure enough, you are soaring to the sky now. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng, come on, you can definitely beat this a god, and I will give you gifts when the time comes. Jack Xiaoma, no more words, as long as the anchor can win, gifts will be given. Lin Feng was hiding behind the bunker at this moment. He had roughly known the strength of this a god from the previous wave of steel guns. He also had a bottom line in his heart. On the other side, a god looked at Yao Yao next to him. If she didn't deal with this Lin Feng, she would be eliminated. This is the girl he brought with him. If she was eliminated, it would be shameful for him. Thinking of this, a god clenched the gun in his hand and fired at Lin Feng again. Seeing this, a god suddenly appear. Lin Feng also picked up the gun and fired. When it comes to steel guns, Lin Feng has never been afraid of anyone. Bang bang bang. Duh. The sound of AKM and SCAR gunfire rang out one after another. The 5.56mm and 7.62mm bullets cut through the air and flew along their respective trajectories. This wave of steel guns made Lin Feng lose nearly half of his blood, but Lin Feng knew that a god. Now it will be even worse than myself. In fact, it is true, God A only has a little blood left at this moment. If Lin Feng can't hit him with one more shot, he will be eliminated on the spot with Yao Yao. Yao Yao saw that God A only had a little blood left at this moment, and hurriedly said, God A, don't worry about me, find a place to get some medicine first. God A was a little hesitant. If he continued to fight with Lin Feng, although there was a chance of winning, it was obvious that the chances of winning were not great. It can only be like this, I will avenge you later. Saying this, God A ran directly into the puzzle building behind him. The terrain in the puzzle building is complicated. As long as he hides well, even Lin Feng can't find him in a short time. At this moment, in Yao Yao's live broadcast room. Alas, I didn't expect that our Yao Yao would not be able to escape the fate of being killed after all. Who can tell me where this Chung Yao gene from Lin Feng came from? This is too strong. Even God A can't stand it. After this battle, this Lin Feng is going to be famous. Chapter 69. At this moment, Lin Feng also found that a god ran into the puzzle building. He didn't expect that he even left the girl behind. Red building man. Fuck, a god actually ran away and didn't even care about the girl. One knife 99.99. It's over, a god's fame will be ruined by the anchor. Residual HP fighting boss. You are really awesome to be able to force a god to this point. Lin Feng ignored the barrage and rushed out of the bunker. Although a god escaped, there is still Yao Yao. This is also a special player. Lin Feng still did not relax his vigilance and carefully observed the surroundings to prevent a god from making a comeback. Looking at Yao Yao lying on the ground, Lin Feng couldn't help but reveal a cruel smile. Yao Yao looked at Lin Feng in front of her, turned on the public microphone and said, Humph, bullying a girl is nothing. If you have the guts, let me go. Lin Feng was immediately happy when he heard her words. This girl is interesting. Even if I don't kill you, God A won't dare to come to save you. Otherwise you can call God A over now, and I will let you go. Yao Yao knew that Lin Feng was going to use her to fish, and said, Humph, don't even think about it, just kill me. Since the girl said so, Lin Feng didn't waste any words, and took her away with a burst of bullets. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player YY Yao Yao. Congratulations to the host for killing the special player, and getting a gold treasure chest X1. It was just a gold treasure chest. What a pity. The gold treasure chest is still very different from the supreme treasure chest. Open the gold treasure chest. Faced with the gold treasure chest, Lin Feng naturally opened it immediately. Congratulations to the host for opening the gold treasure chest and getting 74,000 YGB. 74,000 renminbi is pretty good. Seeing Lin Feng eliminate Yao Yao, the barrage started immediately. Northwest Cloud. 666, the anchor kills women, one kill is really accurate. Fighting the boss with low health. What are women? Can they be compared with games? Sweetheart lowly. Brother Lin Feng, that a god ran away, hurry up and chase him, don't let him run away. Lin Feng saw the barrage and said, don't worry, he can't run away. At this time, Xiao Qi, who came from behind, immediately licked Yao Yao's bag. Wow, this bag is so rich. Xiao Qi said immediately. She saw that the box contained not only a fully equipped M416 rifle, but also 3 first aid kits, 5 bottles of drinks, 2 bottles of painkillers, and ammunition. She was simply rich. Although Yao Yao's skills were average, she just hugged the god's thigh and searched all the resources in the airport. Naturally, she was very rich. Brother, don't you want to lick? Lin Feng shook his head and said, no need. Lin Feng didn't lack anything for the time being. Fighting the boss with low health. Lick? What are you licking? Transparent sauce. The one upstairs, are you a devil? One knife 99.99. Ahem, pay attention to the occasion, there are still a few girls here. At this moment, a god ran to the puzzle building, found a place to hide, and then quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack and gave himself a shot. After taking the medicine, he drank 2 more bottles of drinks. As a professional player, A god has rarely been so embarrassed, especially in this kind of fish pond game. It is the first time to be beaten like this. Come on, a god, stay calm, don't panic. Yes, that's right. This Lin Feng is definitely not your opponent. Come on, beat this Lin Feng. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, a god smiled bitterly and said, now I have no confidence. I am afraid I will capsize in this game. In the sniper and steel gun just now, a god was completely suppressed by Lin Feng. It made him doubt his life now. A god, you can definitely do it. Avenge me. This damn Lin Feng even hits girls. Yao Yao said angrily. A god wiped the sweat from his forehead. This Yao Yao really holds a grudge. Just when a god was about to say something, he suddenly heard a slight footsteps. Dong dong. Dong dong. The footsteps are slowly approaching. He's coming. Asian immediately became alert. From this sound, Lin Feng should have appeared on the third floor. At this moment, Lin Feng was holding an AKM rifle and walking carefully in the puzzle building. He hadn't found Asian's position yet, so he had to be careful. If he suddenly appeared and shot him, he would be dead. Although he had just won against Asian in sniping and steel gun, Lin Feng knew that this Asian was definitely not simple. A cloud in the northwest. The anchor should be careful. We will see Asian fighting with the anchor soon. A little excited. Zhang Sanli see. I think this Asian is not very good. The anchor just abused him. I am Williang Tianzuan. No, it's not that God A is not good, but our anchor is too strong. Sweetheart lowly. Yes, it's our brother Lin Feng who is too good. The live broadcast room's barrage is very active, and everyone is looking forward to Lin Feng's victory over God A later. Brother, there seems to be footsteps. Yeah, upstairs. Lin Feng heard footsteps upstairs at this moment, and it seems that there is more than one person, and upstairs at this moment, God A heard the footsteps getting closer and closer, gripped the gun in his hand. Are you finally here? Then let's make a conclusion. As he said this, God A quickly appeared. A player appeared in the field of vision. This player was holding an AKM rifle and carrying a 98K on his back. He looked exactly like Lin Feng. The moment a god saw this player, he aimed at the player's head without hesitation and pulled the trigger directly. Bang bang bang. The sound of the SCAR rifle rang out, and the player on the opposite side was shot in the head without any resistance. Looking at the blood spurting out of the player's head, a god was stunned. What's going on? Lin Feng was solved just like that? Are you kidding me? I'm ready for a hard fight. However, the next prompt made him dumbfounded. You used the SCAR rifle to headshot and kill the player FLLJ Fuifer. Huh? Fuck, this person is not Lin Feng. A god said with a little vomiting blood. Why do you look so alike? I was so happy for nothing. I thought I had killed Lin Feng. Brother, that a god is upstairs. Before Xiaoqi finished speaking, he saw Lin Feng rushing upstairs. Xiaoqi hurriedly caught up and came to the third floor, and a god was on the other side of the puzzle building. I'm about to see the host fight a god. What should I do if I'm a little excited? Me too. I feel the passion in my heart, like there is a burning fire in my heart. I said upstairs, are you too excited? Chapter 70. After Lin Feng and Xiaoqi arrived at the third floor, they immediately walked towards the position of God A. God A listened to the approaching footsteps and became alert again. Xiaoqi, you just rush over from here now. Lin Feng said to Xiaoqi behind him. When Xiaoqi heard what Lin Feng said, his face changed and he said, I rush over? But I can't beat him. Lin Feng said with a serious face, it's okay, I will protect you. When everyone heard what Lin Feng said, they immediately started to make a noise. The anchor is ready to sell out his teammates. Teammate is what? Of course it is for sale. What a lovely girl, anchor, how can you bear to push her into the fire pit? It's confirmed, the anchor is a scumbag. That's right, the anchor is a scumbag +1. After hesitating for a while, Xiaoqi nodded and whispered, okay, little brother, you have to protect me. Don't worry, go. Xiaoqi said this, and then rushed over immediately. A god heard such a hurried footsteps at this moment, and clenched the gun in his hand. Go to the street. A god made a bold move, and fired a volley of bullets. Xiaoqi was naturally unable to resist under a god's hands. After this burst of bullets, Xiaoqi fell to the ground. You used the SCAR rifle to knock down the player 11 Ouchie. And himself, why is it not Lin Feng again? No, this is Lin Feng's teammate. Not good. A god had a bad feeling and immediately wanted to hide back to the previous position. However, at this time, Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets penetrated directly into the body of God A. You killed IFTYPLUs with a headshot using an AKM rifle. Congratulations to the host for killing a special player and getting one Supreme Treasure Box. Supreme Treasure Box. Great. Finally a Supreme Treasure Box appeared. At this moment, the entire live broadcast room was boiling. I am Williang Tianzuan. 666. Congratulations to the anchor for defeating God A. From now on, God Killer Lin Feng will dominate the esports circle. One knife 99.99. God Killer Lin Feng is really so terrifying. Chicken Eater Know-It-All. Extra, extra, God Killer Lin Feng blasted the professional boss God A. If you want to know what happened next, Chicken Eater Know-It-All will continue to report for you. At the same time, the gifts in the live broadcast room were also swiped crazily. Sweetheart Lolita gives the Anchor Treasure Map X2. A Song of Dongfengbo gives the Anchor Tiger Fong number 1 X5. Jack Pony gives the Anchor Magic Book X10. Sweetheart Lolita, I know that Brother Lin Feng must be the best, and this a god is definitely not Brother Lin Feng's opponent. A Song of Dongfengbo. In China, there are not many people who can crush a god like this. It's really not easy for the anchor to do this. Jack Pony, not bad, not bad, keep going, as long as the anchor makes me happy, gifts are always available. The barrage and gifts in the live broadcast room are very active, but Lin Feng doesn't care at this moment. He is now looking at the Supreme Treasure Box in the system and opens it with excitement. Lin Feng is looking forward to this Supreme Treasure Box. Give me a skill, real ability, or game skills are fine. Lin Feng prayed silently in his heart. What he hoped most was skills, not money. Money and other things can be accumulated slowly, but skills are something that can only be obtained by chance. Open the Supreme Treasure Box and get a real ability lottery. Real ability, great. Lin Feng couldn't help but be overjoyed. Last time, he got a cooking god skill, which already gave him a good cooking skill. I don't know what I can get this time. Soon, a big turntable appeared in front of Lin Feng that only he could see. This time, the big turntable was not much different from the last time, and there were still 6 options. It's just that the content of the options has changed. Lin Feng took a look and the 6 options were Ball Proficiency, Gun Proficiency, Super Physical Skills, Piano Proficiency, Huatu is Alive, and God Level Voice. Looking at the names, Lin Feng knew what these functions were. Host, do you want to start the lottery? Lottery. Lin Feng said expectantly. As soon as the voice fell, the pointer of the big turntable began to turn slowly. After turning a few times, the speed of the pointer slowly slowed down, and then landed on the God Level Voice. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the God Level Voice. Congratulations. What's the use of this God Level Voice? Lin Feng said a little depressed. What he hoped most was that Huatua was alive, or at least a super physical skill would be fine. But what's the use of this God Level Voice? My voice is not bad to begin with. As if knowing Lin Feng's thoughts, the system's voice sounded at this time. Host, the God Level Voice can not only change your voice, but also give you various singing skills. Doesn't that mean that my singing has become quite good now? Lin Feng asked with a little surprise. In this case, this skill is not so useless. Lin Feng himself is tone-deaf, and his singing is like a wolf howling, so he is quite envious of those who sing well. Of course, the host is a professional singer now, and he will not be worse than a professional singer. Hearing the system's answer, Lin Feng nodded with satisfaction. Not bad. Brother, what are you doing? Xiaoqi saw Lin Feng standing there stupidly, and said a little anxiously. Nothing, I come and help you. Lin Feng almost forgot that he had a girl to help. He ran over and helped Xiaoqi up. The fans in the live broadcast room saw this scene, and thought Lin Feng was very happy. I am Williang Tianzuan. Blessings and blessings to Williang Tianzuan. It seems that the anchor has defeated God A, and he is so happy that he is a little stunned. Fighting the boss with low health, killing God Lin Feng, I am afraid that he will be famous in the Jedi circle now. One knife 99.99. The anchor has only been broadcasting for a short time, and he has already defeated the immortals, and even beat professional players. Sweetheart Loli. Haha, with Brother Lin Feng's skills, he will definitely be a big anchor in the future. Transparent sauce. That's for sure, the anchor brother is so powerful. Lin Feng was treating Xiaoqi, and saw the gifts and barrage in the live broadcast room, and said, thank you for the gifts. When Lin Feng said this, everyone in the live broadcast room was a little stunned. Hey, why do I feel that the anchor's voice has changed a little? Sweetheart Loli. Yes, although the voice is still the same, it seems to be full of charm. Transparent sauce. It feels like there is no change, but it seems to have changed. This voice makes people feel very comfortable. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw the barrage in the live broadcast room. It seems that the system is really awesome, and the god-level voice has played a role. Chapter 71. Xiaoqi was quickly helped up by Lin Feng. While applying medicine, he said, "Brother, my performance this time is not bad." Xiaoqi looked like he wanted you to praise me. He thought, if I hadn't lured God A out, it would be so easy for you to kill him. Lin Feng smiled and said, not bad, keep up the good work." Hearing this voice, Xiaoqi suddenly felt like he was electrocuted. Why did he feel that the voice seemed to have become better? Xiaoqi said, "Brother, why do I feel that your voice has become better?" Lin Feng thought, I have a god-level voice. How can this voice be bad? Lin Feng smiled and said, maybe you didn't notice it just now. My voice has always been like this. Xiaoqi nodded in sudden realization and said, well, it should be like this. Compared to the joyful mood of the two, God A was a little uncomfortable. Looking at the dim screen in front of him, God A was a little absent-minded. I thought it was just a game, and it would be easy to win the game. Who knew that I would meet a shark in this game and lose myself? At this moment, fans in the live broadcast room comforted God A. God A, don't be discouraged. Victory and defeat are common in the military. Who can guarantee that you can win the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds? God A, it doesn't matter if you lose. We all know your strength. This Lin Feng is probably cheating. Host, don't just stand there. Can you take a look at the death replay? See if this Lin Feng is really cheating. Seeing the reminder from the fans, God A finally reacted and quickly opened the death replay. The screen slowly showed the scene of a god's death. A god stared at it for a long time. How is it? Did you see any signs of this Lin Feng cheating? Yes, this new anchor called Lin Feng. Did he cheat? Everyone immediately asked curiously. After a while, a god shook his head and said, I can't see where he cheated. How is it possible? Could it be that this Lin Feng didn't cheat? A god, I saw someone just posted the live broadcast video of Lin Feng killing you to the love to eat chicken, purely fictional forum. You can go and have a look. It's confirmed that he cheated. Fuck, you guys are so fast. You posted the video online so quickly? Come on, a god, go and have a look. A god's face turned black when he saw the bullet screen in the live broadcast room. This is that brat. I haven't recovered from the sadness of being eliminated yet, and you posted this video on the forum. Do you think I'm not embarrassed enough? Although a god was depressed, he still clicked on the most popular love chicken forum of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, and saw that the post about his being killed was posted on the forum. The speed was really fast. However, when he saw the title of this post, a god almost spit out a mouthful of blood. Shock! A god, a well-known professional boss in China, was brutally abused by a new anchor. I am Lin Feng. Today, with the blood of a god, I will forge my name as the god of killing. Fuck! Who posted these two posts? A god knew that this post was definitely not posted by Lin Feng, and he must not have finished this game at this time. This is indeed the case. Lin Feng is now stuck on the edge of the poison circle with Xiaoqi. It was already the final round, and there were only 6 people left in the game, which meant that in addition to Lin Feng and Xiaoqi, there were still 4 players who had not been eliminated. At this time, gunshots rang out in front, and the number of survivors dropped from 4 to 2. Little brother, let's hide quickly, don't let others find us. Xiaoqi was extremely nervous and cautious at this moment. There are only 2 people left, and it will be a chicken dinner soon. For a rookie like Xiaoqi, chicken dinner is a very rare experience. She rarely gets to eat chicken. Seeing Xiaoqi like this, Lin Feng smiled and said, don't be nervous, this round of chicken dinner is a sure thing. Then Xiaoqi saw Lin Feng stand up directly. Just like that, he stood up in the palm-sized place of the finals. Fuck, the anchor is really too reckless. It's already the finals. Can you take it easy? Yeah, what if the boat capsizes later? Seeing Lin Feng like this, Xiaoqi hurriedly said, brother, come down quickly, be careful. At this time, the other 2 people in the finals also saw Lin Feng standing up. Fuck, this guy stood up, is he cheating? No matter if he cheats or not, just shoot him. It turned out that the 2 were friends, and when they saw Lin Feng, they were about to attack. However, before the 2 raised their guns, Lin Feng's dark muzzle was already pointing at them. Fuck. Before the player finished saying fuck, Lin Feng had already pulled the trigger. Bang bang bang. A series of 7.62mm bullets sprayed out crazily. Good luck. Chicken dinner tonight. Looking at the chicken dinner logo in front of him, Lin Feng smiled. The harvest in this round was very good. I am Williang Tianzuan. Congratulations to Lin Feng, the god of killing, for winning the game. Edo 9999. Winning the game is as easy as eating and drinking for the anchor. Sweetheart Lolita gives the anchor tiger teeth number 1x3. Sweetheart Lolita. Congratulations to brother Lin Feng for winning the game, and here is a gift. Transparent sauce. Sweetheart sister is really a little rich woman. She gives gifts as soon as she disagrees with someone. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, and said lightly and pretentiously, winning the game is just a basic operation, don't make a fuss. If someone else said this, there would definitely be a lot of people spraying him. But since this was said by Lin Feng, no one thought it was inappropriate. Lin Feng has proved his strength. The last time he defeated the Immortal, plus this time he defeated God A, it is enough to convince people. However, there are still some comments questioning Lin Feng's cheating, but they were suppressed by other people's comments. Lin Feng quickly opened his system to check the gains of this round. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items: Silver Treasure Box X6. Bronze Treasure Box X21 Realistic Ability, Cooking God Skill Asterisk, Primary, God Level Voice, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money, 74,000 YGB. Lin Feng looked, and found a new skill of God Level Voice in the Realistic Ability column. And these two games also accumulated a lot of bronze and silver treasure boxes. Open them all. Lin Feng naturally opened all the treasure chests. Congratulations to the host for opening 6 silver treasure chests and obtaining 37998 YGB. Congratulations to the host for opening 21 bronze treasure chests and obtaining 17643 YGB. After opening so many treasure chests, Lin Feng obtained a total of 55641 YGB. Chapter 72. Looking at the more than 50,000 yuan, Lin Feng felt no ripples in his heart, and even felt that it was a little too little. Lin Feng looked at the amount of money in the system, and directly withdrew all of it. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations host, withdrawal successful. As soon as the system finished speaking, the screen of Lin Feng's mobile phone on the table lit up. I picked it up, and saw that it was indeed the withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 transferred to 129641 YGB, and the account balance is 317000 YGB. Little brother, shall we continue? Xiaoqi said excitedly. She had just eaten a handful of chicken, and was very excited now. Lin Feng glanced at the time, and found that it was already 11 o'clock. He said, it's very late. Let's stop here today. Let's play together another day. Oh, okay, good night, little brother, remember to take me to eat chicken next time. Xiaoqi said a little disappointedly. Okay, no problem. After saying this, Lin Feng directly quit the game. Seeing that Lin Feng was about to quit the game, the fans in the live broadcast room were unhappy. I am Williang Tianzuan. Are you kidding me, Anchor? You are going to end the broadcast so early. It's only 11 o'clock. Lin Feng said, 11 o'clock is not early. It's time to go to bed. Early to bed, and early to rise is good for your health. Residual blood hitting doctoral student, Anchor, you are not right. There are no young men in their 20s who go to bed at 11 o'clock. One knife 99.99. Yeah, Anchor, are you going out to pick up girls? Sweetheart Lowly. Nonsense, brother Lin Feng is not that kind of person, although it is indeed quite early now. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room and said, how about this, I sing a song for you, and then we stop here today. Sweetheart Lowly. Okay, brother Lin Feng has such a nice voice, he must sing well. Transparent sauce. Sister Sweetheart is right, I look forward to it. Northwest Cloud. The anchor can actually sing, if it's not good, you have to honestly add more broadcasts for us. That's right, if it's not good, you have to add more broadcasts. Lin Feng saw the comments in the live broadcast room and said, no problem, if I don't sing well, I will broadcast until dawn tonight. The reason why Lin Feng dared to say this is of course because of the skills given by the system. The system has always been reliable, and Lin Feng felt that the system would not let him down this time. After a while, a burst of magnetic singing sounded in the live broadcast room, which made the originally noisy live broadcast room quiet. If those two words hadn't trembled, I wouldn't have realized that I was sad. 10 years ago, I didn't know you. Lovers inevitably become friends. It wasn't until I became friends with you for many years that I realized that my tears were not shed for you, but for others. The song Lin Feng sang was 10 Years by the popular singer Eason Chan in his previous life. This is a song that draws population. In his previous life, almost everyone has heard this song. However, Lin Feng discovered that there was no Eason Chan in this world, so there was naturally no song 10 Years. This was Lin Feng's favorite song in his previous life, so he sang it here. At this moment, the silence in Lin Feng's live studio was terrifying. Everyone was immersed in Lin Feng singing. After a while, some comments were posted. Sweetheart Lowly, it's so nice, this song has a story. Brother Lin Feng, what's the name of this song? Edo 9999, this song reminds me of him in the past. Host, what's the name of this song? I've never heard of it before. Wenai Wilyang Tianzuan, this song, even someone like me who is used to big scenes, thinks it's very extraordinary and very nice. Transparent Sauce, brother host, you are so mean. Why do you sing this kind of song and make people cry? Lin Feng didn't expect the fans in the live broadcast room to be so excited, but it was normal. After all, the song 10 Years is really very contagious. Lin Feng said, this song is called 10 Years, and it has not been published yet. Wenai Wilyang Tianzuan, what? This song has not been published yet? Could it be that you, the anchor, created this song originally? Sweetheart Lowly, I just looked it up online, and I really couldn't find this song. This song must be originally created by Brother Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng is awesome. Edo 9999, this song is so good, I was planning to download it online, but I didn't expect it to be unavailable. Transparent Sauce, Brother Lin Feng, is this really originally created by you? Lin Feng saw that the comments in the live broadcast room were all asking if this song was original, and Lin Feng suddenly didn't know how to answer. This song doesn't exist in this world at all, and even Eason Chan doesn't exist. Lin Feng could only say, well, it's my original work. When Lin Feng admitted this, the entire live broadcast room was boiling. I am Wilyang Tianzuan, Fusheng Wilyang Tianzuan, this song is really beautiful, and you sing it very well. Can you record it and post it online for us to download? Northwest Cloud, haha, I just recorded the song sung by the host, and now it has been posted on Douyin. If you want to watch it, you can follow my Douyin 100866011. Sweetheart Lowly, this song is really beautiful, Brother Lin Feng, you can definitely release an album you sing so well. Lin Feng saw that the fans in the live broadcast room liked his song so much, and said, since you like it so much, I will find a time to record it and send it to you. Okay, today's live broadcast ends here, you should go to bed early. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he did not give everyone a chance to speak and directly exited the live broadcast room. Seeing that Lin Feng had gone off the air, the fans in the live broadcast room could only leave reluctantly. This anchor, I haven't seen enough of him yet, and he's gone off the air. I didn't expect that this anchor brother is not only good at playing games, but also sings so well. I just don't know what he looks like. If he is good looking, I will definitely pursue him. Where can I find a good looking boy? Even if he is not good looking, I will pursue him. In a female dormitory of Shenzhen University. Qianqian was watching an empty live broadcast room, clenched her fists and said, huh, you want to snatch Brother Lin Feng from me? It's not that easy. Then she murmured, since Brother Lin Feng sings so well, and can create his own original songs, why didn't I notice it before? Qianqian found that she couldn't see through Lin Feng now. The cooking skills he showed, the skills comparable to those of professional players, and the song he just sang, all of which Qianqian had never noticed before. It turns out that Brother Lin Feng has been hiding himself. He is so low-key, Qianqian thought, touching her chin. Chapter 73. At this moment, in a live broadcast room on the YY platform, a god watched the live broadcast video of Lin Feng killing him again and again on the Love to Eat Chicken forum, because Lin Feng turned on the camera to record the screen during the live broadcast. If he was cheating, a professional like a god would definitely be able to find clues. However, after watching it several times, a god felt a little confused. He couldn't see any signs of Lin Feng cheating. This is a bit embarrassing. If Lin Feng was cheating, it would be fine. If he lost, he could find an excuse to cover it up. If Lin Feng didn't cheat, then this face would really be lost. The people in the live broadcast room had already watched impatiently. Hey God A, you've read this several times. Is this Lin Feng cheating? Yes, if he is cheating, just tell us and we report him. That's right, is he cheating? God A said a little depressed. I can't see any signs of this Lin Feng cheating. There are two possibilities now. One is that Lin Feng is not cheating, and the other is that his cheat is more advanced. I can't see it, and it has not been discovered by the operator. Although God A said this, he knew that the second possibility was very low, and this Lin Feng might have defeated him with real strength. What? Could it be that this Lin Feng really didn't cheat? Damn, this is too amazing. Shocked, professional boss God A was brutally beaten, and the other party didn't cheat. Isn't there a second possibility? This Lin Feng is still very likely to cheat. The above, you are an amateur at first glance. The second possibility is very low. Now the operator is checking cheats very strictly. It is almost impossible to avoid the operator's detection. Yes, I have had 5 accounts blocked this month. At this time, Yao Yao sent a message. A god, do you want to play another game? This Lin Feng is really weird. Without him this time, we will definitely win the game. A god smiled bitterly when he saw Yao Yao's words. When will he, a god, have to rely on others to win the game? If this matter is spread out, his friends in the circle will laugh to death. Okay, let's play another game. A god said so, and continued his journey of winning the game with his girlfriend. The news that a god lost both the sniper and the steel gun quickly spread like wildfire, and it was widely spread in the Jedi circle. What? A god was abused by someone, and it was an unknown little anchor? Lost both the sniper and the steel gun? Being pressed to the ground without any resistance? Everyone was talking about it. There was no way, a god was too famous. As the captain of the IFTI team, he stood at the top of the pyramid of the PUBG game in China. However, the protagonist of the story, Lin Feng, did not know that he had become famous at this moment. Adhering to the principle of going to bed early and getting up early for a healthy body, he brushed his teeth and washed his face and then laid down to sleep. At this time, Huyo Live Company was broadcasting live, and a young woman was sitting in the office watching a live video. This Lin Feng is really not simple. Li Xiao murmured as she watched the video. Li Xiao looked through the records of Lin Feng's live broadcast room and found that this live broadcast room had existed for a long time, but it had never been popular before. But in the past 2 days, this Lin Feng has been doing all kinds of tricks, such as Yu Xian, defeating a god, and occasionally playing games with a few beautiful anchors, which instantly increased his popularity to hundreds of thousands. Hundreds of thousands are nothing, but Lin Feng's number rose to hundreds of thousands in a few days, and he didn't have any fan base before. Huya must sign such a potential anchor. Li Xia secretly made up her mind that Lin Feng could definitely become a first-tier anchor in the future. She knew better than anyone how important a first-tier anchor was to a live broadcast platform. Especially at this time, the competition in the live broadcast industry was extremely fierce. For example, Douyu Live directly overwhelmed Huya Live. Why is Douyu Live so strong? Because it has many big anchors under its command. The spring breeze of reform is blowing everywhere. At noon the next day, Lin Feng was woken up by a ringing cell phone. Fuck you, who is looking for me? Lin Feng was a little grumpy after being woken up. He picked up his phone and saw that it was Li Xia from Huya Live. Lin Feng pressed the answer button, and a pleasant voice came from inside. Mr. Lin Feng, this is Xia. We agreed to talk about the contract today. Oh yes, I had agreed to talk about the contract with her before, but I actually forgot. Well, I go there right away. Lin Feng said this, hung up the phone, brushed his teeth and washed his face, and drove his Maserati President to the agreed place immediately. The place they agreed to was not far from where Lin Feng was, and Lin Feng drove there quickly. As soon as he entered the door, a waiter came up and asked, Sir, do you have an appointment? Yes. Under the guidance of the waiter, Lin Feng came to the seat reserved by Li Xia. At this moment, a young woman with outstanding looks and graceful figure was sitting in this position. This person should be Li Xia, the person in charge of the Jew district of Huya Live. She is so young and beautiful. The woman looked up and saw Lin Feng, slightly absent-minded, and then smiled. You are Mr. Lin Feng, right? I am Xia, the person in charge of the Jew district of Huya Live. She stretched out her hand generously. Holding Li Xia's hand, Lin Feng felt a smooth and delicate feeling, which was really good. After shaking hands, the two sat down. Li Xia said, Mr. Lin Feng, I have prepared the contract documents. Lin Feng waved his hand and said, Let's eat first, and then talk about the contract after dinner. Lin Feng slept until noon and didn't even have breakfast. Now his stomach is rumbling with hunger. Okay then. Lin Feng looked at the menu and said to the waiter, I want 1 pan-fried black pepper steak, medium rare, one abalone sauce with double mushrooms, and one bird's nest stewed with wolfberry and rock sugar, that's it. Li Xia said lightly. Just give me one Linji Matsutake sashimi. Mr. Lin Feng, it will take a while for this dish to be served after ordering. Let's talk about the signing first. Li Xia said, looking at the handsome Lin Feng in front of him. Lin Feng said directly, well, what conditions can you offer me? Lin Feng is not stupid. His performance in the past few days has been very eye-catching. First Chu Xian, and then defeated the professional player A God. Such strength is enough for Huya to pay attention to him. If you want to sign me, you can't do it without bleeding. Seeing Lin Feng being so direct, Li Xia didn't hide anything and said directly, Mr. Lin Feng, the conditions we offer you are a base salary of 2 million per year, plus a 50-50 split on gifts. Hearing Li Xia's words, Lin Feng nodded. Chapter 74. The conditions offered by Li Xia can be said to be quite sincere, with an annual salary of 2 million and a 50-50 split of gifts. Although a 50-50 split of gifts sounds small, as far as Lin Feng knows, many anchors don't even have a 50-50 split, which can be said to be quite exploited. Li Xia saw Lin Feng's calm expression, and suddenly felt a little restless. Did he think it was too little? Mr. Lin Feng, in addition to these, our platform will give you more resources, such as recommended positions, which will definitely not be less. Besides, when your performance improves, these treatments can still be improved. Li Xia's words were already quite sincere, and Lin Feng nodded and said, okay, let's sign the contract. Although Lin Feng is making a lot of money now, it's a waste not to take 2 million a year. Seeing Lin Feng nod and agree so readily, Li Xia immediately breathed a sigh of relief and took out the files in the folder next to him. Mr. Lin Feng, take a look. Lin Feng took the document and said, call me Lin Feng from now on. Mr. Sounds weird. Okay, then you can call me Xia from now on. Lin Feng looked at the contract carefully. It was a 1-year contract, and there was no problem. Seeing that there was no problem, Lin Feng signed his name directly. Mr. Lin Feng, welcome to join our Huya Live. Li Xia said with a smile. While the two signed the contract, the dishes they ordered just now were also ready. Looking at the delicious dishes on the table, Lin Feng couldn't help but drool. Li Xia ate the dishes on the table in a whirlwind. Seeing this scene, the corners of her mouth twitched. The young man had a good appetite. Xia, why don't you eat? This thing is delicious. Lin Feng asked. Well, no, I'm losing weight recently. Lin Feng looked at her and found that she was slender, and the rest of her body was fat and thin, and the big ones were big. This figure can be said to be quite perfect. Women are really strange animals. Soon, the dishes on the table were eaten up by Lin Feng in a whirlwind, and there was not much left. Lin Feng touched his belly, burped, and couldn't help saying, this thing is okay, but it's a little worse than what I made. Li Xia rolled her eyes, and didn't believe Lin Feng's nonsense at all. You should know that this restaurant is considered a high-end restaurant in Shenzhen, and the chefs inside are all master level. From the look of you, you don't believe what I say. Next time, I let you taste my cooking skills. I guarantee that after you eat it, you will have no desire to lose weight at all. Lin Feng is not bragging. He is a person with the skills of a chef god. His skills are much better than the chefs in this restaurant. Li Xia smiled and said, okay, I want to see if you are that good. After Lin Feng finished his meal, he was ready to leave. At this time, Xia said, my friend's internet cafe has just opened and is holding a competition. Do you want to go with me to see it? Maybe you can catch up and participate in one. Forget it, I'm not interested. Lin Feng said this, and was about to leave. Suddenly, his footsteps stopped. Will there be special players in this kind of competition? Lin Feng asked excitedly. Who are the players? Will there be any professional players? Professional players, there should be, but they won't be the famous ones. Li Xia said that her friend's internet cafe couldn't invite the first-tier teams, but it shouldn't be a big problem to invite some third-rate teams to support the scene. But although the third-rate teams are third-rate, they are still professional, better than some technical anchors. Okay, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Lin Feng said impatiently. Didn't you just say you wouldn't go? I was just kidding. Let's go quickly, you lead the way. Just kidding, if there are special players, how could Lin Feng not go? The two walked out of the restaurant and came to the parking lot. Lin Feng drove his own president, and Lin Feng found that Li Xia was driving a black Porsche 911 sports car. The price of Porsche 911 is close to 2 million, which is much more expensive than his own president. It seems that this Li Xia is still a little rich woman. However, Lin Feng is not envious. Now that he has a system, He could afford not only a Porsche, but also a Lamborghini in the future. Li Xia drove in front and led the way, and Lin Feng followed behind. Soon they arrived at the destination. Crazy Bull Internet Cafe. The decoration looks good. Lin Feng followed Li Xia into the Internet Cafe, and found that the interior decoration of the Internet Cafe was also quite good. The environment was very good, and there were quite a few people. Xia, you are here. A woman with exquisite makeup and outstanding appearance and figure saw Li Xia and hurried over. Then the woman looked at Lin Feng and said with a smile, "Who is this handsome guy, Xia? Are you looking for a boyfriend?" Li Xia blushed and said, "Don't talk nonsense, this is my friend, Lin Feng." The woman said carelessly, "Hello, handsome Lin." Li Xia immediately introduced, "Lin Feng, this is my best friend, Qin Shui, who is also the owner of this internet cafe." Lin Feng didn't expect that the woman in front of him was actually the owner of this internet cafe. It is still relatively rare to have a female owner of an internet cafe. "Nice to meet you," Lin Feng said with a polite smile. Li Xia said, "Didn't you say that you had a game here? We came here specially to see it. The game ended a long time ago. Why didn't you come earlier?" "I also wanted to come earlier," Li Xia sighed and said, then looked at Lin Feng with a bit of resentment. Lin Feng had to smile awkwardly. It seemed that he was late just now, causing Li Xia to miss it. "But it's a pity. I wanted to participate in the competition, kill some special players, and get some high-level treasure chests. But now it seems that it's impossible. Let me tell you, the team I formed won the championship this time. Isn't it amazing?" Qin Shui said proudly. "Is it true?" "Don't brag," Li Xia said jokingly. "Of course it's true. They are still playing inside. If you don't believe me, I take you to see it." Qin Shui took the two of them into the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe, where there were still many people watching. And the four young men they were watching should be the team Qin Shui just mentioned. As expected of a technical player, his skills are really amazing. Jiang Hao is really amazing. He is worthy of being called the little king of steel guns. His AKM is really amazing. He is so stable. What's that? You probably haven't seen the AKM of God of Killer Lin Feng. That's really awesome. God of Killer Lin Feng is famous. Even God A is not his opponent. He was pressed to the ground and rubbed like crazy. Lin Feng heard the discussion of the onlookers and touched his nose. Is he so famous now? Chapter 75. Hearing the discussion of the crowd around him, Jiang Hao, who was sitting in front of the computer, looked very ugly. This group of people actually compared him with that Lin Feng, and said that his AKM was not as good as his. Jiang Hao was most confident in his AKM rifle. How could he bear being so despised? He immediately said, "That Lin Feng, he didn't meet me, otherwise I would definitely make him lose miserably and teach him a lesson. Just relying on good luck to win a god once? If he met me, I would let him know what a real AKM is." Lin Feng couldn't help but touch his nose when he heard Jiang Hao's shameless words. This guy actually wanted to teach him a lesson. Li Xia, who was standing aside, saw Lin Feng's actions and asked, "What do you think of Jiang Hao's AKM?" Li Xia's voice was neither loud nor soft, and everyone around heard it. Lin Feng wondered if she did it on purpose. Lin Feng looked at Jiang Hao's operation and said, "His AKM is not stable enough, and the accuracy is not enough." Lin Feng did not lower his voice, and everyone around heard it, including Jiang Hao, who was playing the game in front. Jiang Hao put down the mouse in his hand, turned around and frowned and said, "Who said that I was not stable enough and not accurate enough?" Everyone around looked like they were watching a good show. Jiang Hao was famous for his arrogance and irritability. Lin Feng said lightly, "I said it." Jiang Hao saw Lin Feng admit it, and said, "What qualifications do you have to say this? You are a professional player? Do you think you are G-God?" Lin Feng shook his head and said with a smile, "I am not a professional player, nor am I G-God." "Then I want you to apologize to me now, and admit that you are talking nonsense, and you don't know the real reason." Jiang Hao was surprisingly angry. Someone actually said that his AKM was not stable enough and not accurate enough. How could he tolerate this? Lin Feng was not a good-tempered person either. He said, "Although I am not a professional player, my name is Lin Feng. You just said that you would teach me how to be a man." The crowd around were stunned when they heard Lin Feng's words. What? He is Lin Feng? Lin Feng, who has been in the limelight these 2 days? Fuck. No wonder he dared to say that Jiang Hao's AKM was not stable and accurate enough. This is interesting. Jiang Hao just said that he would teach him how to be a man. Jiang Hao's face also changed at this moment. He was actually Lin Feng. Jiang Hao frowned and said, "You are Lin Feng? You are not a fake, are you?" Lin Feng did not speak. Li Xia stood up and said, "I am Li Xia, the person in charge of the Ju district of Huyao Live. I can prove that this is Mr. Lin Feng, and he is officially signed with our Huyao Live." Wow, it turns out to be Lin Feng, and I finally see the true face of the great god. What are you talking about? Who is Lin Feng? I don't understand it at all. Hee, brother, are you from the village network? This Lin Feng is the one who abused God last night. Most of the people around are PUBG enthusiasts, and they often follow the Love Chicken forum. So many people know Lin Feng. Jiang Hao hesitated and said, "Since you are Lin Feng, do you dare to fight our Crazy Bull team?" Crazy Bull team. It seems that this is the team Qin Shui has formed. Qin Shui walked out and said, "What are you doing? Go train hard." Jiang Hao saw Qin Shui and said, "Boss, we just want to compete with this Lin Feng to see if she really has the strength to defeat God A." Qin Shui was about to say something. Lin Feng stood up and said, "Since they want to compete, then I naturally have no reason to refuse. I will play with you." Lin Feng just checked with the system. These 4 people are also special players. Since they are special players, Lin Feng naturally can't let them go. Qin Shui was about to say something. Li Xia stood up and grabbed Qin Shui, saying, "Let them fight, just for fun." Jiang Hao immediately said, "Come on, I will play with you to see whose AKM is better." Lin Feng said, "Otherwise, you 4 should come together. It's too troublesome to tell the truth one by one." Lin Feng just looked at the strength of these 4 people, which is about the level of Douyu F4, or even worse. Douyu F4 had no resistance in Lin Feng's hands, so Lin Feng was naturally not afraid of these 4 people. Jiang Hao sneered, "I hope you won't regret it when the time comes." If I were alone, I would still worry that I would not be able to beat this Lin Feng, but now this Lin Feng actually said that he would fight against the 4 of us alone. Isn't this courting death? This round is a sure thing. The 4 members of the Crazy Bull team thought so. Qin Shui on the side said, "This Lin Feng is your man. Isn't it good for us to fight 4 against 1? Li Xia said, "Do you think your team can win?" "Of course, we are a professional team." Li Xia covered her mouth and laughed. "You guys are so embarrassed to call yourself a professional team?" Qin Shui immediately retorted, "Our team is still developing. We are not strong enough at present, but we will definitely become stronger in the future." Okay, then I will see the performance of your Crazy Bull team." Lin Feng immediately found a seat to sit down, turned on the computer in front of him, and logged into his PUBG account. "This computer is not very good," Lin Feng muttered. He was used to using the exquisite equipment of the system. Now, Lin Feng naturally looked down on the equipment in the internet cafe. Qin Shui heard Lin Feng's words and said dissatisfiedly, "I have the best equipment here. There is no internet cafe in Shenzhen with better equipment than us." Qin Shui's internet cafe had just opened, and it was a high-end route. All the computer configurations here are the best in the country. This Lin Feng actually said that the computers in her internet cafe were not good, so she was naturally dissatisfied. At this time, Lin Feng and Jiang Hao entered the quality square together. Lin Feng saw red exclamation marks on the heads of the 4 people. In Lin Feng's eyes, these were 4 high-level treasure chests that were walking. Even if all 4 were gold treasure chests, they could still produce a lot of money. Maybe they could even produce special skills and items. The crowd of spectators around immediately gathered around, including a few girls. "Wow, this little brother is so handsome. I wish he could be my boyfriend." "Who do you think will win this game?" "I think it's Lin Feng, who can even be beaten by God A." "I think it's Jiang Hao and the others. There are 4 of them, and Lin Feng is only 1 person. 2 fists can't beat 4 hands." Lin Feng's time at the quality square ended quickly, and he got on the plane to the Jedi Island. Chapter 76. Looking at the plane on the screen, Lin Feng opened the map to check the route. The route for this round was to fly from the left side of the airport to S Mountain. Seeing this route, Lin Feng smiled and shouted to the opposite team, "I'm going to jump to Y City in this round." Lin Feng's voice was deliberately loud, so that even the 4 members of the team could hear it with headphones. When Jiang Hao heard Lin Feng's words, his face changed. "What does this mean? Isn't this just saying that I'm in Y City, come and fight me? Too crazy. It's simply not taking us seriously." "Captain, is this a trick?" The player sitting next to Jiang Hao said to Jiang Hao. Jiang Hao sneered and said, "Since he wants to jump to Y City, let's play with him and jump to Y City together." Okay. The 4 members of the team immediately decided to jump to Y City, and the people around were also talking about it. "Do you think Lin Feng will jump to Y City?" He is so bold that he even said the jumping location. I think these 4 people are too shameless. They really want to beat Lin Feng alone. Who can withstand this? Lin Feng is in trouble in this round. Jiang Hao is very strong. With the help of 3 strong teammates, Lin Feng is sure to lose. Look, Lin Feng really jumped to Y City. Lin Feng saw that the time was almost right and jumped directly to Y City. He especially hoped that the 4 opponents could also jump to Y City, so that he would not have to look for them again. The more skilled, the more courageous. I thought he said this to trick Jiang Hao and the others into jumping to Y City, but I didn't expect him to really dare to jump. This is going to be exciting. The battle will begin as soon as we land. As he spoke, Jiang Hao also led his 3 teammates to land towards Y City. Lin Feng found that there were quite a few players who jumped into Y City in this round, and it seemed that there should be more than 10 or 20 people. After adjusting the angle, Lin Feng landed towards a puzzle building on the far right. The puzzle building has relatively rich resources, and the probability of finding rifles and sniper rifles will be relatively high. As long as these 2 guns are found, there will be no suspense for Lin Feng in this round. Captain, what should we do? Where to jump? Jiang Hao looked at the terrain and said, the puzzle building on the left. Let's go down. Lin Feng quickly landed in the puzzle building, and as soon as he landed, he saw an AKM rifle not far away. AKM on the ground. It seems that God is helping him. When Lin Feng saw the AKM, he immediately ran over and picked it up, and then picked up the 7.62mm bullet on the ground and loaded it. The spectators saw that Lin Feng landed with an AKM, and they immediately started discussing. He landed with an AKM rifle, and this Lin Feng is the best at using AKM. It looks like this round is a sure win. What's so sure about that? Look at Jiang Hao on the opposite side. Fuck, he also picked up an AKM rifle. Both of them are good at using AKM. This is going to be interesting. Jiang Hao landed with an AKM rifle, which is similar to Lin Feng. Looking at the AKM rifle in his hand, Jiang Hao couldn't help but sneer in his heart. Lin Feng, this time I'm going to step on you to get to the top, and let the people in the Jedi Circle know that I, Jiang Hao, am stronger than you, the god of killing, Lin Feng. The crowds around were all watching a show. For the crowds, the more fierce the game was, the happier they were. Jiang Hao said confidently, when I find the head in armor, I will go over and teach this Lin Feng a lesson. The teammate next to him immediately flattered him, and said, Captain is awesome, this Lin Feng is not worth mentioning. This Lin Feng relies on cheating to live broadcast. Now that he has no cheats, he can't make any waves at all. Yes, this kind of stuff, our captain can kill one with one shot. Facing the flattery of several teammates, Jiang Hao was very happy, and felt secretly happy. But he said, don't take it lightly, a lion will fight a rabbit with all its strength. Their voices were not loud, and only a few crowds around could hear them. Fuck, these guys are too crazy, lion fighting rabbit? Who is the lion and who is the rabbit? Yeah, the guy on the opposite side is better, he's handsome, these guys can only talk nonsense. It's a bit suspenseful, although the god of killing Lin Feng is powerful. How can he withstand a 4-man crazy bull team? After Lin Feng picked up the AKM rifle, he soon heard footsteps. As a building with extremely rich resources, there are often many people jumping here. Lin Feng estimated that there should be 3 or 4 people in his building now. At this moment, there were constant gunshots in Y City, and the elimination information was also rolling in the upper right corner. Lin Feng soon met 2 players in the puzzle building. These 2 players should be from the same team. Both of them wore green hats on their heads. Seeing Lin Feng holding only an AKM rifle, they were overjoyed. 2 against 1, isn't that a sure win? However, before the 2 players could be happy for long, Lin Feng's gun moved. It was so fast. It was so fast that people couldn't react. The next second, bang, bang, bang. Accompanied by the sound of gunfire, there were bullets that killed people. 2 players, after a burst of shooting, all fell. You used an AKM rifle to knock down the player 11 Guahebai. You used an AKM rifle to knock down the player JSFHL Griel. The crowd around saw Lin Feng's operation and exclaimed, fuck, this is too strong. Just now the 2 of them met and both died. This Lin Feng is really too strong. It seems that the god of killing Lin Feng is not in vain. No wonder even a professional boss, like Asian, was defeated by him. A cute girl said, this little brother is not only handsome, but also has great skills. I really want him to lead me to play PUBG tonight. Qin Shui saw Lin Feng's operation and asked Li Xia next to her, Xia, where did you find this Lin Feng? He is so amazing. Li Xia shrugged and said, I don't know. He just started a live broadcast on Huya, and then he became popular. I signed a contract with him. Qin Shui muttered. Lin Feng, why haven't I heard of this person before? Qin Shui runs an internet cafe, and also spent her own money to form a third-rate professional team. She is quite clear about the esports circle. But she really had never heard of this Lin Feng. It seemed that he was a master among the people. In the game, Lin Feng looked at the two people who fell to the ground. Without any other unnecessary actions, he picked up the AKM rifle in his hand and fired a burst of shots. Bang bang bang. 7.62mm bullets sprayed out from the muzzle sparks. You killed the player 11 Guahebai with the AKM rifle. Player JSFHL Griel was eliminated. Chapter 77. After the two players were eliminated, the system's voice immediately sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and obtaining bronze treasure chests X2. Both of them had bronze treasure chests, so Lin Feng didn't care. Now only the gold treasure chest and the supreme treasure chest can make Lin Feng feel a little excited. Looking at the two boxes in front of him, Lin Feng licked them without wasting them. Both boxes were quite poor, and there was nothing good. The only thing that was worth mentioning was that there was an SKS sniper rifle in one of the boxes. Although it was not as cool as a sniper rifle like 98K that could kill with one shot, the power of SKS was also quite terrifying if played well. In addition to this, there were only some bandage ammunition and a green hat left, and Lin Feng took them all. Although it was not a good thing, it was better than nothing. After licking, Lin Feng wandered around the puzzle building again, and met two more players during the period. When these two players met Lin Feng, they died at Lin Feng's hands without any suspense. After killing the two, Lin Feng's equipment was pretty good, and he was going to talk to Jiang Hao and the others about life. After all, these were 4 special players, and they were all very valuable. I just don't know if these 4 people jumped to Y City. If they did, it would be much easier. Lin Feng quickly left the puzzle building. There were many people jumping to Y City in this round, so he had to kill a few more people and get a few more treasure chests. After walking out of the puzzle building, Lin Feng saw from afar through the window that a player popped up on the second floor of the puzzle building opposite, and there happened to be a red exclamation mark on the player's head. Jiang Hao and his team really jumped into Y City. The moment Lin Feng saw this player, he immediately put away the AKM rifle in his hand and switched to the quadruple SKS sniper rifle on his back. Facing the player on the opposite side, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang! Bang! 2 7.62mm bullets were ejected from the SKS sniper rifle. The player on the opposite side was wearing only a green level 1 cap, and had no resistance under these 2 shots. Player Lin Fengji used the SKS sniper rifle to headshot, and knocked down player KN Xiaowei. Fuck. It's Lin Feng, I was knocked down. He didn't expect that he would be killed instantly by someone using SKS just after passing the window, and this person was Lin Feng. Jiang Hao immediately said, "You hide first, Lao Lu, you go over to help Xiaowei, I will deal with this Lin Feng." Xiaowei said, "Boss, be careful, he is under the puzzle building in the 37 direction." Jiang Hao immediately ran in the direction Xiaowei said. He was determined to get Lin Feng. "Don't attack me now, I take care of him by myself," Jiang Hao said. If he could take care of Lin Feng by himself, then there would be nothing to say if Lin Feng lost. Thinking that he would become famous after killing Lin Feng, Jiang Hao couldn't help but laugh. I didn't expect that Lin Feng's SKS was so powerful. Xiaowei was shot in the head as soon as he appeared. Lin Feng's position has been exposed. It's not easy to deal with it now. It seems that Jiang Hao wants to deal with Lin Feng alone. That's for sure. If 4 people win against 1, it will be very dishonorable. The crowd of spectators around started to discuss fiercely. At this time, Jiang Hao came to the bottom of the puzzle building where Lin Feng was, hid in the corner, holding an AKM rifle, a steel gun posture. At this time, both of them found each other. Lin Feng was hiding in the house at this moment, while Jiang Hao was at the wall outside the house, ready to take action at any time. "Good boy, you came quite fast." Lin Feng said this, and actually rushed out directly. Fuck. Jiang Hao thought that Lin Feng would hide in the puzzle building, and he would need to spend some effort to take him down, but he didn't expect that Lin Feng would rush out like this. Even a player with combat experience like Jiang Hao couldn't help but be stunned, but he reacted immediately and quickly raised the AKM rifle in his hand. Bang bang bang. However, at this time, the gunshots had already sounded. The next second, Jiang Hao fell to the ground directly. You use the AKM rifle to knock down Kan. Jiang. Lin Feng's reaction and speed and momentum can't be compared with Jiang Hao. Jiang Hao just raised his gun. Lin Feng had already shot. The gap between the two is too big. Ah! How is this possible? Jiang Hao looked at the character on the screen falling to the ground, his face full of anger. How could he lose? And he lost on AKM, which he is best at. This is really hard for him to accept. Too strong, this reaction and speed, as well as gun control, are definitely first class. Jiang Hao was caught in one encounter, which is very embarrassing. Just now, he said he would teach Lin Feng a lesson. Hey, young people nowadays are really inflated. Jiang Hao was wearing headphones. Although he couldn't understand what the people around him were saying, he knew from their expressions that they were definitely laughing at him. Asshole. Jiang Hao clenched his fists, and the expression on his face was uglier than eating shit. However, the next scene immediately made him even more furious. After Lin Feng knocked him down, he didn't finish him off, but turned and ran away. What does this mean? Isn't this just looking down on people? Lin Feng's meaning is very simple. Let your teammates come to save you. I don't take you seriously at all. Wow, what's wrong with this Lin Feng? He didn't even finish Jiang Hao off. This Lin Feng is deliberately humiliating Jiang Hao. So cruel. Speaking of which, it's also Jiang Hao who is asking for trouble. Why is he bragging about nothing? And he has to teach others how to be a man. This Lin Feng is too confident. If he lets Jiang Hao go, isn't he afraid of capsizing? The crowds around were frightened by Lin Feng's actions. He was too confident. Jiang Hao forced himself to calm down at this moment, then climbed behind a wall and said, "Come and save me quickly." "Captain, I'm here." Jiang Hao's teammates rushed over immediately and helped Jiang Hao up. After Jiang Hao got up, he immediately took out a first aid kit from his backpack and injected himself with it, restoring his health bar to a healthy state. Then he took out a drink and filled his energy bar. After doing all this, Jiang Hao gritted his teeth and said, "This Lin Feng is too arrogant. I must make him pay the price." "It's okay, Captain. There is only one Lin Feng. We can definitely win." The teammates said so. Seeing the other two teammates also arrived, Jiang Hao immediately said, "Let's go together. I just saw Lin Feng running into this puzzle building." Hearing Jiang Hao's words, Lao Lu and the team asked, "Captain, then the four of us will fight him together." Chapter 78. Jiang Hao's face was very ugly. "I have said this much. Do you still need to ask?" Just now, Jiang Hao was knocked down by Lin Feng, and he also knew that if he fought Lin Feng alone, he would definitely not be his opponent. "The four of us are a team, and it is reasonable for us to attack together. Let's go!" Jiang Hao said this, and took his three teammates to the puzzle building where Lin Feng just ran to. The audience around heard Jiang Hao's words and whispered, "This Jiang Hao is really shameless, and he thinks it's reasonable. What a joke." "That's right, shameless. I think this Lin Feng is going to be in trouble. He shouldn't have let Jiang Hao go just now." Li Xia stood aside and said lightly, "The team you formed has a strong sense of teamwork." Qin Shui could not tell that Li Xia was mocking her, and she also felt that it was not good for Jiang Hao to fight 4 against 1. So she smiled bitterly and said, "How about I ask them to stop fighting?" Li Xia said, "No, let the game continue. We don't know who will win or lose." Qin Shui said with a little surprise, "Do you think this Lin Feng can still fight 4 against 1? Li Xia smiled and said, "You will know later." As they were talking, Jiang Hao and the other 4 had already arrived downstairs of the jigsaw building. Jiang Hao said, "This Lin Feng should still be inside the building. Let's go in and take a look." The 4 of them came into the building, and Jiang Hao said, "You two search on the first floor. We go up to the second floor." Speaking of this, Jiang Hao rushed up the stairs with Xiao Wei. After searching for a while, they didn't find Lin Feng. "Oh my god! Has this Lin Feng gone somewhere else?" Jiang Hao said, "There is still the rooftop to be searched. Let's go up." "Okay." The 4 of them just rushed out of the stairs when they heard a burst of gunfire. Bang bang bang. Jiang Hao hurriedly said, "Not good, hide quickly." Jiang Hao shouted hurriedly after hearing the gunfire, and hid behind the wall at the same time. However, only he and Lao Lu hid faster and were not hit by Lin Feng. The remaining 2 teammates were knocked down by Lin Feng's volley. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player KN Xiao Wei. You use the AKM rifle to knock down the player KN 11 Lu with a headshot. The 2 teammates just came out of the stairs, and were knocked to the ground by Lin Feng's sweeping gunfire. Too accurate, Lin Feng's AKM is really fast, accurate and ruthless. Yes, these 2 people just appeared, and Lin Feng's AKM almost shot at the same time. Everyone exclaimed immediately, this Lin Feng's AKM is really too strong. However, Lin Feng's next operation made everyone dumbfounded. Lin Feng jumped out from behind the cover. He walked straight to where Jiang Hao was, and there was no cover in the distance. Fuck, is he crazy? He's dead for sure. Too wild, it's really a new height. This guy can't be called the god of killing, but the god of wildness. It's so wild that it's lawless. The audience around were whispering. Jiang Hao was so angry when he saw Lin Feng's actions. Isn't this too contemptuous? Lao Lu, let's do it together. Beat him. Jiang Hao roared, and then the two of them leaned out from behind the cover together. However, just as his head was out of the cover, Lin Feng's AKM rifle had already locked onto him. Bang bang bang. The gunshots rang out. Lin Feng's pre-aiming was extremely fast. You used the AKM rifle to headshot Qian Jianhao. However, after Jiang Hao, there was another Lao Lu, who was equally strong. The scar at his hand seemed to have no recoil in his hand. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The surging bullets sprayed out and flew at the extreme speed between the two. You used the AKM rifle to headshot and kill the player Qian Lu. At the same time, the series of 5.56mm bullets that Lao Lu had just fired also entered Lin Feng's body. However, Lin Feng did not suffer any damage. PUBG. In the damage judgment, dead players cannot cause damage. Lin Feng just killed Lao Lu first, so Lao Lu's bullet did not cause any damage to Lin Feng. Player Qian Jianhao is eliminated. Player Qian Xiaowei is eliminated. Player Qian 11Aolu is eliminated. As soon as Lao Lu died, his three teammates, who fell to the ground, were all eliminated. Congratulations to the host for killing Special Players X3 and getting Gold Treasure Chests X3. Congratulations to the host for killing Special Players and getting Supreme Treasure Chest X1. 3 Gold Treasure Chests, 1 Supreme Treasure Chest. Not bad. Lin Feng is quite satisfied with this harvest. Open all Gold Treasure Chests. Open Gold Treasure Chests X3 and get a reward of 227,000 YGB. 220,000 RMB. It's okay, but it's a pity that there are no special items and skills. There is also a Supreme Treasure Box. I hope to get something good. Open the Supreme Treasure Box. Open the Supreme Treasure Box and get a real-life ability lottery. Real-life ability lottery. Great. It's a real-life ability lottery. This is a good thing. Host, do you want to draw a lottery? Is there any need to ask? Of course I will. As he spoke, a large turntable appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. This large turntable is no different from the previous one, with the same 6 options. However, the content of the options has changed. Lin Feng looked at it, and found that the 6 options on the turntable were Language Master, Super Physical Skill, Girl Pickup Master, God Level Perspective, Swimming Skill, and Hua Tu in the World. Language Master and God Level Perspective had never appeared before, but you can tell what they are by looking at the names. Soon the pointer on the turntable slowly began to turn. The pointer on the turntable was getting faster and faster. After spinning a few times, the speed slowly slowed down and then stopped at the Super Physical Skill option. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Super Physical Skill Intermediate Skill. After drawing this reward, Lin Feng suddenly felt a surge of power flowing into his body. He felt full of power, and now he was already a fighting master. This skill is not bad. If there is any emergency in the future, this super physical skill will be very useful. Lin Feng was very satisfied with this super physical skill. Before finishing, Lin Feng took off the headphones on his head, and found that the people around him were looking at him with admiration. Too amazing, he destroyed a professional team by himself. He is worthy of being the god of killing. Lin Feng. My idol, I wish I could be as awesome as him. Chapter 79. There are several girls around looking at Lin Feng, saying a little crazy. This little brother is so powerful and handsome. It would be great if he could take me to win the game. As expected, he is the god of killing. Lin Feng who defeated God A. He is really not simple. A great reputation is not a false one. This Lin Feng can defeat God A, so he must have the ability. Lin Feng glanced at Jiang Hao and his 3 teammates on the opposite side. At this moment, the 4 of them looked dejected. Lin Feng completely shattered their pride. They couldn't even beat 4 against 1, which was really unacceptable. Jiang Hao, who had previously clamored to teach Lin Feng a lesson, was so ashamed that he wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Qin Shui was surprised to see that Lin Feng actually won, and said, Lin Feng's strength is too strong. It seems that his victory over God A is not just luck. Li Xiao rolled her eyes at her and said, It's not luck at all. Lin Feng relies on his own strength, okay? Li Xia couldn't help but smile. It seems that signing Lin Feng at a high price is indeed the right decision. Lin Feng has great potential, and it is entirely possible that he will become a popular anchor with millions of fans. This wave is not a loss. Qin Shui glanced at the members of the Crazy Bull team and said, yes, he relies on strength, but he has beaten several of my team members to the point of doubting their lives. Li Xia said with a smug look, that's what your team members asked for. It's a good thing to let Lin Feng teach them a lesson, so that your team members won't be too arrogant. Why is this happening? How is this possible? Jiang Hao clenched his fists, and said with a look of daze. At this time, Qin Shui came over and said, now you know the gap between you and the top masters. Let's see if you dare to be lazy in the future. Jiang Hao said with a frustrated face, boss, I'm sorry, I embarrassed you. Qin Shui glanced at the 4 people of the Crazy Bull team, and found that the 4 of them looked very ugly. He couldn't help but said angrily, come on, everyone cheer up, isn't it just one loss? How can you be an esports player with such a fragile heart? Go home and farm. Hearing Qin Shui, the 4 people couldn't help but be shocked and said, boss, don't worry, we will definitely work hard. Jiang Hao looked at Lin Feng fiercely. Lin Feng, you wait for me, I will definitely defeat you. Lin Feng, Lin Feng really couldn't bear to hit this ambitious young man. I am a man with a system, how can you beat me? Looking at the 4 people, Lin Feng said with a smile, sure, you are welcome to play with me anytime. These are 4 special players who can drop supreme treasure chests and gold treasure chests. If they can find me for no reason, it would be the best, and I can easily get the wool. Seeing that the 4 people of the Crazy Bulls have regained their spirits, Qin Shui nodded with satisfaction. Then she looked at Lin Feng and asked curiously, how come you are so powerful? Why haven't I heard of you before? Lin Feng touched his nose and said, actually, my strength is average, mainly because the people I met are too weak. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the 4 people of the Crazy Bull team all turned pale. This guy really deserves a beating. Can he do whatever he wants just because he has good skills? But there is nothing he can do to him, and he cannot be beaten. Qin Shui said with a smile, would you like to consider joining my team? With your skills, you will definitely shine. Lin Feng glanced at the 4 members of the Crazy Bull team, and said with a look of disdain, forget it, I have no plans to join the team yet. Even if Lin Feng wants to join a professional team, he will definitely join a first-class professional team. This Crazy Bull team is probably not even a third-rate one. At this time, a cute girl with a baby face and big breasts came over and said, brother, can you give me your WeChat? Take me to play PUBG when you have time. My parents are not at home recently. Lin Feng glanced at him and swallowed his saliva. This must be 36D. Who can resist playing PUBG with such a girl? Brother, I want it too. I want to play PUBG too. I want it too. Several girls surrounded him immediately. Lin Feng couldn't stand it anymore. Are girls nowadays so direct? The 4 members of the Crazy Bull team on the side were envious and jealous. My skills are also good. Why don't girls ask me to play PUBG? Old Lu looked heartbroken immediately. Xiaowei also looked envious. Although we are not as good as Lin Feng, it is still easy to play PUBG with a few girls. Why doesn't anyone ask me? Qin Shui glanced at the 2 of them, and said faintly, they don't look at skills, they look at faces. The 2 looked at Lin Feng, and then at themselves. Forget it, I just play games. Yeah, girls and stuff, where is the fun of playing games? Lin Feng was surrounded by several girls, and some girls wanted Lin Feng to sign, and the position of the chest. Lin Feng had never encountered such a thing before, so he ran away in a hurry. After leaving the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe with Li Xia asked with a smile, how does it feel to be hugged by people on both sides? Lin Feng immediately smiled bitterly. Don't make fun of me, cough cough cough, and I am a very serious man. Li Xia rolled her eyes at him, and didn't believe his nonsense at all. After leaving the Internet Cafe, Lin Feng drove back to his rental house. Back to the rental house. Sit down and turn on the TV. Looking at this somewhat worn-out TV, Lin Feng muttered, it seems that it's time to change the TV. After watching TV for a while, there was a knock on the door. Brother Lin Feng, are you there? You can tell it's Qianqian by the voice. Qianqian's voice is very nice, and Lin Feng thinks he can become a voice actor. When he opened the door, he saw a beautiful girl smiling at the door, wearing a white hanfu, like a fairy, which made Lin Feng stunned. Qianqian was already very beautiful, and now she was dressed up carefully, and she was wearing a very exquisite hanfu, which was really eye-catching. Qianqian was secretly happy when she saw Lin Feng like this, and said shyly, "Brother Lin Feng, what are you looking at?" "Ah? Nothing." Realizing that he had lost his composure, Lin Feng touched the back of his head and said a little embarrassedly. Then he asked, "Why are you dressed like this?" It was the first time that Lin Feng saw Qianqian wearing such ancient costumes. Qianqian turned around, then looked at Lin Feng expectantly and asked, "How is it? Does it look good?" Lin Feng nodded. "It looks good. There must be a lot of boys chasing you in school, right?" "Yes, there are a few, but I don't like them all. Today is our Shenzhen University's art festival. I joined the Hanfu Club at the beginning of the school year, but I rarely wear it." Lin Feng nodded. Shenzhen University does have an art festival. But Lin Feng used to be a fat otaku. He didn't care about such activities at all. He just hid in the dormitory and played games all day. This is why Lin Feng, who looks handsome, only had one girlfriend in college and was fooled around by her. Chapter 80. However, the previous Lin Feng has become a thing of the past. The current Lin Feng is no longer the previous Lin Feng. Now I am a man with a system. Lin Feng looked at Qianqian and said, "I didn't expect you to look so good in Hanfu, no worse than the ancient costume heroines in TV dramas." Hearing Lin Feng's praise, Qianqian said in surprise, "Really? Then I will wear it every day for brother Lin Feng to see, okay?" Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng didn't know how to respond for a while. Could it be that this little girl likes me? It shouldn't be. How could a girl like her lack suitors and like me? Lin Feng thought about it and felt that it should be impossible, and then said, "Don't stand there, come in." Qianqian followed him into Lin Feng's house, and Lin Feng asked, "Qianqian, do you have something to do with me?" Qianqian's rented house is just above his own. If there is nothing, she shouldn't come to him. Qianqian pouted and said, "Can't I come to see you if I have nothing to do?" Lin Feng smiled awkwardly. "Of course you can." Qianqian smiled and said, "The food at school is not tasty, so I came to see brother Lin Feng for a free meal." Qianqian couldn't forget Lin Feng's cooking last time. It was so delicious. But eating is only a small part. The most important thing is to come and see Lin Feng. "By the way, brother Lin Feng, I joined our school's esports club. The people in it are all masters of eating chicken, but I feel they are much worse than you." Lin Feng said a little surprised, "Really? You like games very much?" Lin Feng rarely saw Qianqian playing games. Could it be that she has been addicted to PUBG recently? Qianqian smiled and said, "I saw brother Lin Feng playing so happily, so I played too." The two chatted while watching TV, and soon it was time for dinner. Lin Feng glanced at the refrigerator and found that there were still some vegetables that he and Qianqian bought last time. Although not much, it was enough for a meal for two people. With the god of cooking system, plus Qianqian's help, a hearty dinner was soon completed. Looking at the table full of colorful and fragrant dishes, Lin Feng couldn't help but nodded with satisfaction. The system skills are reliable. Even a dark cooking master like himself can be turned into a top chef. Even if Lin Feng runs to a top hotel to be a chef now, I'm afraid there will be no problem. "Brother Lin Feng, you are so awesome, let's get started." Qianqian and Lin Feng started eating immediately. Both of them are foodies. Facing such delicious food, their stomachs have been growling with hunger. "Brother Lin Feng, are you going to do a live broadcast later?" Qianqian asked. Lin Feng put a piece of braised pork into his mouth and chewed it, saying, "Yes, by the way, I signed a contract today." Qianqian heard what Lin Feng said and said happily, "That's great. Congratulations to brother Lin Feng." Then she asked curiously, "I heard that the anchor will have a fixed salary as long as he is an anchor, right?" Lin Feng nodded and said, "Yes, 2 million a year." Qianqian was stunned and asked in a daze, "Did I hear it wrong just now? How much did you say?" 2 million, not bad, it's not too little." Qianqian was speechless for a moment. How could this be considered a small amount? It was obviously too much. "Okay, how come you sounded like you were talking about 2 million as if it were 20,000? Brother Lin Feng, you are so great. I was worried that you couldn't find a job before." Although Qianqian was surprised by the 2 million, she was not too excited. After all, 2 million is nothing to her family. Qianqian said, "Brother Lin Feng, take me to play PUBG later. I still prefer to play with brother Lin Feng." "Okay, I start a live broadcast and take you to play PUBG later." Lin Feng was originally going to start a live broadcast, so he could take Qianqian to play. Soon, all the dishes on the table were swept away by Lin Feng and Qianqian. Lin Feng even touched his stomach and burped. After finishing the meal and clearing the dishes, Qianqian said, "Brother Lin Feng, I go upstairs to turn on the computer, and we play together later. Lin Feng nodded and said, go ahead, I log in and wait for you later. Soon, Lin Feng came to the computer and turned it on. The computer entered the interface with a whoosh. The computer boots up in 1 second, beating 99.99% of the users in the country. It has to be said that the equipment given by the system is awesome. Even the high-end computers in the Crazy Bull Internet Cafe are not as good as Lin Feng's equipment. Lin Feng turned on Who Y'all Live and entered his live broadcast room. What Lin Feng didn't expect was that as soon as he opened the live broadcast room, a lot of viewers immediately poured in. The neighbor Lao Wang, who loves to eat chicken, the anchor, started the live broadcast, and I, Lao Wang, was the first to come. Feng Lin memory, Lao Wang, you are talking nonsense. I, Feng Lin, was the first to come. Fighting the boss with low health. Everyone, be reasonable, I am the first one here. I have been waiting for the anchor for half an hour. The fans in the live broadcast room are fighting over who came in first. Seeing these comments, Lin Feng said, what's the point of you fighting over this? Why don't you compare who gives more gifts? I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessings to Wuliang Tinzuan. I just came in and saw the anchor tricking the audience into giving gifts. It's simply crazy. Feng Lin memory. Oh my god, the anchor is full of tricks. He even tricked us into giving gifts. Let me tell you, if there is no gift, it will cost you your life. Lao Wang next door, who loves to eat chicken. To be honest, Lao Wang has no money. If you have money, just give the anchor 10 or 8 yuan. I don't have money either. Anchor, why don't you support me? I will repay you when I have money. The comments in the live broadcast room are all a bunch of crying poor. Lin Feng has already logged into the PUBG account at this time and quickly entered the PUBG interface. Lin Feng said, tonight the anchor I'm going to bring a girl, please stay tuned. One hit 99.99. How come this damn anchor has another girl to bring? Why don't I have one? Residual HP fighting boss. Let's all guess, who is the girl the anchor is going to bring this time? The prodigal son. I think it will be Moo. Or Lu Shuqi. Yes, I think so too. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, shook his head and said, you are all wrong. This time I want to bring Qianqian to play chicken. I played with her once last time. One hit 99.99. I have an impression of this girl, not bad. I like her very much. The magic of love circles. Okay, I like this girl too. Anchor, give me her contact information. I give you gifts. The prodigal son. I like this girl too. You show your sword upstairs. Chapter 81. Lin Feng saw these comments and said with a smile, you haven't seen Qianqian in person, but you say you like her? The magic of love spun in circles. I don't believe that the host will bring an ugly girl to play PUBG. One knife 99.99. Yes, I think so too. So this Qianqian must be very beautiful. Fighting the boss with low health. Facing beauties like Moo and Lu Shuqi, the host can be calm. I guess he is usually surrounded by beauties. At this time, Lin Feng saw that Qianqian was online, and directly invited Qianqian to play the game together. Brother Lin Feng, I'm here. Qianqian said as soon as she came in. Her voice in the computer is not much different from her voice in reality. Both are quite nice. In PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, having a good voice is often very important, because you can't see each other's faces, and a good voice can give people a lot of good impressions. Qianqian asked, then Brother Lin Feng, shall we start now? Lin Feng nodded and said, well, let's start. With that, Lin Feng started the game directly. This time, the map was still chosen, and the two quickly entered the Birth Island. As soon as they entered the Birth Island, all kinds of noisy voices came immediately. Selling cheats, not 998, not 98, only 9.8 yuan, take the cheats home directly. Fuck, how cheap are cheats now? Can I buy a cheat for 9.8 yuan? Qianqian also heard what this person said, her face changed, and she said to Lin Feng, Brother Lin Feng, what should I do? This cheat seller, will he cheat? Qianqian was a little worried. In this game, she was most afraid of encountering gods. Gods are the things that affect the gaming experience the most. This is why the operators are desperately trying to ban cheats. Lin Feng glanced around and didn't find any special players. Seeing the player who just spoke, there was no red exclamation mark above his head. That is to say, the guy who said he wanted to sell cheats didn't cheat himself. Lin Feng said, don't worry, I have me in this game. Even if it's a god, I can still kill it. If it's really a god, Lin Feng will be even happier. That's a special player who can explode a high-level treasure chest. Qianqian nodded and said, yeah, I listened to Brother Lin Feng. Brother Lin Feng is the best. Seeing this scene, everyone in the live broadcast room immediately started to brush the barrage. I am the Infinite Heavenly Lord. May you be blessed with the Infinite Heavenly Lord. I feel that this girl is definitely interested in me. Red Mansion Man. To be honest, I feel the same way. The boss with low health. Don't talk nonsense. The anchor said Qianqian is his sister, probably a foster sister. Lin Feng saw these comments and ignored them. In this case, explaining anything will only make things worse. 5, 4, 1. Soon the countdown to the birth island ended, and Lin Feng and Qianqian boarded the flight to the Jedi Island. Lin Feng opened the map and found that the route for this round was from Port G to City L. It can be imagined that the competition for Port G in this round must be fierce. Qianqian asked at this time, Brother Lin Feng, where are we jumping? Qianqian's own skills are not good, so she always listens to Lin Feng, and parachuting is no exception. Let's jump to G-Port this round. There were no special players in this round, so Lin Feng had no worries and directly chose the most rigid G-Port. Okay. Qianqian nodded. Where Brother Lin Feng jumps, I will jump there. Seeing that Lin Feng was going to jump to G-Port, everyone in the live broadcast room was a little excited. This was the rhythm of the steel gun. Fighting the boss with low health. You are very brave to take your sister to G-Port. Aren't you afraid of a car accident? One knife 99.99. The killing god Lin Feng is the killing god Lin Feng. Only a steel gun holy place like G-Port can arouse the anchor's interest. Other places are not difficult at all. Red Mansion Man, the above, is it really good for you to praise the anchor like this? He will be arrogant. Sweetheart Lowly, I saw Brother Lin Feng start the live broadcast right after I came up. I am so happy. The barrage in the live broadcast room was very active. Lin Feng saw that the position of the plane flying along the route was almost the same. Right here, follow me. With that, Lin Feng jumped off the plane and headed for Port G. Qianqian saw that Lin Feng had already gotten off the plane, so she quickly jumped off as well. Lin Feng adjusted his vision and glanced around, and found that indeed many players were jumping towards Port G. With these densely packed parachutes, it seems that there are probably more than 20 people jumping into Port G in this round. This directly accounts for nearly 1/5 of the number of people in this round of the game. You can imagine how fierce the competition for Port G is in this round. Soon, Lin Feng and Qianqian landed successfully. Lin Feng glanced around, and there was only an S686 shotgun, or a spray gun. Without any hesitation, he picked up the S686 shotgun. The S686 shotgun is also called the quality of all beings. Facing this gun, if you are hit by a burst of bullets, even if you are a Dalio Jinxian, you will fall to the ground. For close combat, this gun is completely enough. It's a pity that Lin Feng doesn't have the game skills of a shotgun, and can only rely on his own skills to control the shotgun. And his own strength has also improved a lot after the tempering of these few days, which is enough to deal with small situations. Brother Lin Feng, where are you? Let me find you. Qianqian said this, and ran towards Lin Feng's position. She just landed with a EP1 submachine gun, and her luck was better than Lin Feng. Then come over. Lin Feng didn't have a rifle in his hand, and he really didn't feel safe, so the first priority was to find a rifle. Soon Lin Feng heard hurried footsteps. Someone was coming. Lin Feng stopped. The player obviously hadn't noticed Lin Feng yet, just waiting for the rabbit. Soon the player appeared. The player never expected that he would meet Lin Feng at the corner, and at this time the black muzzle of the S686 shotgun had appeared in front of him. The muzzle was directly against his confused face. The next moment, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang! The sound of the S686 gun was low and heavy, and you could feel its power just by listening to the sound. Then, of course, the player fell to the ground without a doubt. You used the S686 shotgun to headshot, and knocked down the player DJJDGJSHH. The player fell to the ground, and Lin Feng noticed that the player was carrying a SCAR rifle. It's really a painstaking effort to find it. Chapter 82. Lin Feng just needed a rifle, and this player came to him. Not bad. You are pretty good, young man. The more Lin Feng looked at this young man, the more he liked him. So, Lin Feng decided to use the equality of all beings S686 in his hand to send him to the next flight. Bang! The S686 shot directly at the player's head and eliminated him. You killed the player DJJDGJSHH with the S686 shotgun. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. After the player was killed, he immediately turned into a box. Lin Feng quickly licked the box and licked the SCAR rifle in the box. With this SCAR rifle in his hand, Lin Feng felt relieved. Brother Lin Feng, I also found a gun, a Visa sniper rifle, or I give it to you. Qianqian's voice came out in the team voice. The Visa sniper rifle is a special sniper rifle, with a built-in silencer and a 4x scope. Sometimes it is very effective in ambushing people, and the enemy will not know where you are after being killed by you. However, the effective range of this gun is very short, and the trajectory is difficult to master. The damage is average. If the distance is a little farther, this gun is equivalent to a useless gun, so few people will use it. Lin Feng refused. No, just keep it for yourself. I have found a gun. If I don't have a gun, this Visa sniper rifle can be used in an emergency, but now that I have this SCAR rifle, there is no need to take Qianqian's Visas. Brother Lin Feng, I come to find you. I don't feel safe here. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng said, then come over, it's safer to stay with me. So many people just jumped here, the competition is extremely fierce, and Qianqian's skills are really average. If you don't stay with Lin Feng, you may be out of luck soon. Lin Feng searched the house again, and only picked up a few bandages, and a green motorcycle helmet. At this time, Qianqian also rushed over. Brother Lin Feng, I'm here. Well, let's go to the last building and take a look. Lin Feng took Qianqian to another building. Qianqian, you go upstairs and take a look. With that, Lin Feng rushed to the roof and did not find other players. Qianqian, lend me your VSS. Okay. Qianqian didn't ask anything and threw the VSS in her hand on the ground. Lin Feng quickly picked it up. Fighting the boss with low health. Hello, Anchor. This gun is really bad. The power is too small. It's very useless. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan. I think so too. And this gun is too inaccurate. I always miss. Edo 9999. I agree with the two above. I also don't feel anything about this gun. Lin Feng saw that the audience in the live broadcast room were complaining about this gun, smiled and said, although this gun is quite useless, it also has its advantages. This gun has a built-in 4x scope, and the key is that its built-in silencer is much quieter than ordinary silencers. If used well, this gun is still very effective, especially in terms of ambushing people. Next, I will use this gun to show you what it means to kill someone invisibly. As he said this, Lin Feng raised the Visas rifle in his hand, opened its fourfold scope, and soon a player appeared in his field of vision. It's you? Lin Feng aimed at the player and pulled the trigger. Swish. The unique sound of the Visas gun rang out. A flower of blood immediately spurted out of the player's head, but the power of the Visas is limited, and one shot can't knock down the player at all. Lin Feng hid with the gun and said, look, everyone, this person hasn't discovered me yet, I'm going to shoot him now. So, Lin Feng fired another shot at his body. The player was hit again, and seeing that his health bar was almost at the bottom, he looked around in panic. He still didn't find Lin Feng. Damn, who is the guy who is stabbing me? The player panicked. The scary thing is not that you can't beat others, but that you don't know where the other party is. Lin Feng saw the player like this and said, it seems that this player hasn't found me yet. The stabbing effect of this VSS is really good. Hearing Lin Feng's words, the barrage in the live broadcast room suddenly became active. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. 666, this is the first time I found that VSS is so fun. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, I have no feelings for this gun, but after seeing the host's operation, I am a little itchy again. The man in the red building, it's fun to stab people for a while, and it's fun to stab people all the time. It seems that I have to learn more tricks to stab people. Sweetheart Loli. Huh? Lin Feng is taking other girls to play PUBG again. Why do you want to take me to play PUBG once? Lin Feng saw Sweetheart Loli complaining in the comments, and said with a smile, next time, I take you to play PUBG next time. Sweetheart Loli. Okay, brother Lin Feng, you must not forget it. Don't worry, I won't forget it. As he said this, Lin Feng pointed the Visa sniper rifle's 4x scope at the player again and said, this player hasn't discovered me yet, it seems that he is really bad. Since he is so bad, even if he doesn't die in my hands, he will die in the hands of others. In that case, I might as well do it, and give him a decent death. Lin Feng said this, and shot the player in the head. Swish. The sound of the Visa sniper rifle sounded again, and a 9mm bullet was ejected from the muzzle, and shot directly at the player's head. The player's head exploded immediately, and he died directly. You used the Visa sniper rifle to headshot, and kill the player Washibabub. Lin Feng didn't expect that this guy would die directly. It seemed that his opponent had just died. At this moment, in an internet cafe, a young man slammed his mouse hard and said, "This guy is so cunning, he actually uses a VSS sniper rifle." A fat man with glasses next to him took a look and said, "It was this bastard who cunned me in the corner and eliminated me directly." The young man was even more angry. "It turned out that you cunned my entire team to death. Must report. This bastard must be reported." The fat man adjusted his glasses and said, "Is he cheating? He should be just a little bit cunning, not cheating. If I can't beat him, he must be cheating. Report it first." The young man said this, and then directly reported Lin Feng for cheating. Chapter 83. At this moment, Lin Feng's live broadcast room is very active. "I am Wuliang Tinzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tinzuan, the anchor is really bad. What kind of decent way to die? What kind of man is he? Yeah, his head was blown up. The anchor is really bad. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Is the VSS sniper rifle so fun? Lao Wang, I take my leave first. Let's play it first." Lin Feng continued to observe with the VSS in his hand, and soon saw two more players. The two seemed to be in the same team. Lin Feng shot one of them in the head. "Fuck, someone shot my head." The player saw that his head was shot, and said hurriedly, "Where is it? Why didn't I hear the gunshot?" Another player asked hurriedly. Then a flower of blood spurted out of his head. "Fuck, that bastard must have installed a silencer." The two players panicked immediately, and were frightened by Lin Feng's two mysterious headshots. "Hide first." The player hurriedly ran to the bunker next to him. Of the 36 strategies, hiding is the best strategy. Seeing this man running to the bunker in a panic, Lin Feng sneered, "If you want to run to the bunker, you have to ask the gun in my hand if it agrees." Lin Feng aimed at his head and shot backhand. Swish. A 9mm bullet flew out. A flower of blood spurted out of the player's head. The player only had a level 1 helmet on his head, and had just been shot in the head once, and now he couldn't block the second shot at all. He fell to the ground directly. You use the VSS sniper rifle to headshot and knock down the player Jibaodiana. Mr. Liu, who sells cucumbers. Fuck, the anchor can shoot him in the head even though he runs so fast. This is too powerful. Fighting the boss with low health. Oh my god, the anchor sniper is too good. This is a moving target. Sweetheart Loli, brother Lin Feng is so powerful. He can use VSS so well. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng said, "These are all basic operations. These two people don't seem to have discovered me yet, so there is another one now." Lin Feng did not waste bullets on the fallen player, but focused on his teammates. As long as he killed his teammates, he would naturally be eliminated. "Brother, why did you fall?" Seeing his teammates fall to the ground, the player hiding behind the cover said, "Oh my god, I don't want to fall either. This is too insidious." He actually used VSS. The fallen player cursed. Then he said to the player hiding behind the wall, "Brother, come and help me, or I'm going to die." The man looked at the surrounding environment and said, "No, I will be beaten if I go out. Just crawl over slowly. Can't you throw a smoke bomb? By the time I crawl over, my blood will have flowed out." "Oh, I still have a smoke bomb." The player hiding behind the wall slapped his head. How could he forget this? Then he took out a smoke bomb from his backpack and threw it over, and the smoke slowly dispersed. Down 9999. Oh no, this guy has blocked the smoke. This is bad. I don't understand anything. Oh, it will be bad if these two people escape later. Lin Feng saw the bullet screen in the live broadcast room and said, "Don't worry, these two can't run away." The range of the smoke did not completely cover the position between the two people, and there was still a little gap. This little gap was enough for Lin Feng to take action. Lin Feng watched the player rush out of the wall and immediately pulled the trigger. Swish. A 9mm bullet was ejected instantly. The player just rushed out of the bunker and saw a bullet flying over, which directly blew up his head. You used the VSS sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player Jibaodianchio. Player Jibaodiana was eliminated. Both players were eliminated. Damn it, how did you get killed? This guy must have turned on perspective. I blocked the smoke, but he still shot me in the head. I think it should be a headlock, otherwise I was running so fast just now, he definitely couldn't hit me. Fuck, I think so too, let's report it. Report? We must report it. The two players who turned into boxes were communicating in the team voice, and they were going to report Lin Feng. Lin Feng continued to sneak up on people with the VSS in his hand. Soon someone else appeared. 1, 2, 3. Lin Feng eliminated 3 players at once. These 3 players looked the same, and when they died, They didn't even know where Lin Feng shot them. I am the infinite heavenly venerable. The anchor is the anchor. It's really amazing. I want to play this VSS too. The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. Oh my god, I just landed with a VSS. I thought I could start to show off like the anchor. But who knew that someone with a spray gun came towards me, and then... Edo 9999. You can imagine what's going to happen next. Don't be sad, Lao Wang. It's not shameful to die on the spot. Shiba Yupianian. Fuck, the host still killed the opponent even though he blocked the smoke. It's amazing. Lin Feng has already eliminated 6 people with this gun. Including the one he killed on the spot, he has killed 7 people now. Qianqian said admiringly on the side, Brother Lin Feng, you are so awesome. Several seniors in our school's esports club said that this gun is not good. I think they don't know how to play it. After hearing Qianqian's words, the fans in the live broadcast room immediately started to post comments. A cloud in the northwest. Don't you see what the level of your school's esports club is? And what the level of the anchor is? They are not at the same level at all. The neighbor who loves to eat chicken. Which school is this Qianqian girl from? I'm going to challenge them and kick out their esports club. I'm Bald Yasuo. I say, Lao Wang, you just landed and got killed. The neighbor who loves to eat chicken. My friend, it hurts. Lin Feng said, this gun has advantages and disadvantages, and not many people can use it well. Qianqian nodded and said, yeah, Brother Lin Feng is still awesome. Lin Feng handed the VSS in his hand to Qianqian and said, let's go over and lick the box quickly. We just killed so many people, the box can't be wasted. Yeah, let's go quickly. Speaking of licking the box, Qianqian is still very interested. After all, in the game of PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, in addition to killing people, licking boxes and equipment is also quite pleasurable. Chapter 84. The two of them quickly came to the box and started looting. After looting several boxes, the equipment on the two of them immediately became richer. Lin Feng had a level 2 helmet and level 3 armor, and also picked up a Mini 14 sniper rifle with a 4x scope. It was a pity that no AKM rifle was picked up in so many boxes. Qianqian's equipment was also good, with a level 2 helmet and level 2 armor, and an M416 rifle in her hand. In addition, the two of them had ammunition and medicine. It's true that the poor eat PUBG and the rich express delivery, and they became rich directly after licking. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh as he looked at the equipment on his body. Qianqian looked at the box with so many equipment, and couldn't help but say happily, Brother Lin Feng, there are so many equipment, my level 2 bag can't fit them all. Lin Feng looked at Qianqian, and knew that a novice like her would definitely pick up as much as she could. So he said, just enough things are enough, picking up too much will only increase the weight. Qianqian nodded, oh okay, I listened to Brother Lin Feng. After licking the box, Qianqian followed Lin Feng all the time, and soon saw a player appearing not far away. Lin Feng immediately cut out his Mini 14 rifle, and wanted to take action. Qianqian hesitated and said, Brother Lin Feng, can you give this to me? I just saw you playing this VSS sniper rifle so well, I also want to try it. Just now I saw Lin Feng using a VSS sniper rifle to constantly ambush people, and it worked every time. Those players didn't notice Lin Feng until they died. Qianqian was very envious, and wanted to try it very much. Hearing Qianqian's words, Lin Feng put away the Mini 14 sniper rifle in his hand and said, okay, I leave this person to you, remember to aim and shoot. Okay, Brother Lin Feng. Qianqian said excitedly. Finally, I can kill people. I just saw Brother Lin Feng use this gun to kill people so easily, I'm sure I can do it too. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room is looking forward to Qianqian's performance. A cloud in the northwest. Do you think this girl can be hit? I think it's quite suspenseful. Fighting the boss with low health. I think it's possible. After all, the position of the player on the opposite side is not far away. If it were me, I could shoot him in the head with one shot. Grandpa Lu who sells cucumbers. Come on, 2 kilograms of fresh cucumbers just picked today, I bet this girl will definitely not be able to hit. Just when the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing Qianqian's failure to hit, Qianqian had already pulled the trigger. Swish. A 9mm bullet flew out. The next second, the player stood there unharmed. He just looked around in a daze, and he seemed to hear gunshots. But there was no injury on his body, and there was no trace of bullets nearby. Qianqian said, I don't think I hit it. I have a dragon-slaying sword. Oh my god, it's not just that I didn't hit it, I don't know where the bullet went. Sweetheart lowly, wow. I feel she is worse than me. Fighting boss with low health. Forget what I said just now, I shouldn't have trusted the girl's skills. I am the infinite heavenly lord. Please be considerate, after all, she is a girl, maybe she will hit her if you shoot a few more times. When everyone in the live broadcast room saw Qianqian's shot just now, they all started to post comments, expressing their inability to complain about her skills. Although Lin Feng was a little messy at the moment, you are too bad, right? It's okay if you can't hit it, but it's rare to hit it so crooked. Ah, I don't believe it, I can definitely hit him. Qianqian said angrily, and fired several shots in a row with a V-SES in her hand. Swish. Swish. A few more shots in a row, however, none of them hit the grass next to this player, or the wall next to him. Qianqian was immediately anxious. Wow, why can't I hit him even though I'm aiming? Just now I saw Lin Feng's operation, which was obviously very simple. One shot and one headshot. Why can't I do it when it's my turn? Qianqian was very depressed. When the audience in the live broadcast room saw the scene, they immediately posted comments to make fun of it. I am Williang Tinzuan. Blessings to Williang Tinzuan. You fired so many shots, but you didn't even hit the hair. Isn't that infuriating? A dragon-slaying sword. The host can headshot them with one shot, but I can't do it. Isn't that infuriating? Fighting the boss with low health. It's obviously a crappy gun, but the host can headshot them with one shot. Isn't that infuriating? Sweetheart Loli, all you guys are so bad. I'm a girl. It's normal that my shooting skills are relatively poor, okay? Lin Feng saw Qianqian getting anxious at this moment, and said, It's okay, we try again. If we keep steady, we will definitely hit him. However, the opponent's player was not a fool, and he also discovered Qianqian at this time. He took out his SKS sniper rifle, and fired a burst of bullets at Qianqian. Your teammate Qianqian was knocked down by the player Luodne, using the SKS sniper rifle. It can be seen that this player has good skills, and knocked Qianqian down with just a few shots. Seeing that she was knocked down, Qianqian panicked immediately. She immediately asked Lin Feng for help. Brother Lin Feng, what should we do now? Lin Feng seemed very calm and said, It's okay, don't panic. As he said this, Lin Feng raised the Mini 14 sniper rifle in his hand and opened the fourfold scope. The moment he opened the scope, he locked the player's head and pulled the trigger directly. Bang! Bang! Two 5.56mm bullets were ejected immediately. The next second, Lin Feng put away the gun in his hand directly, slowly turned around and walked towards the place where Qianqian fell. You used the Mini 14 sniper rifle to headshot and kill the player Luodne. The live broadcast room was stunned when they saw Lin Feng doing this. After firing 2 shots, he put the gun away directly. How confident is he in his shooting skills? The man in the red building? 666. The killing god Lin Feng is worthy of his reputation, the anchor is. He dared to do this because he was confident that he could hit the head with both shots. Transparent sauce. So cool, the Anchor Brothers' cool turn is so cool. Pink Girl, after watching it, I decided to become a fan of this Anchor Brother. One Knife 99.99. Anchor, you are so fresh and refined, I really admire you, I hope you can teach me how to be cool. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, I'm not saying anything about you, you look like you haven't seen the world all day long, these are all basic operations. A dragon-slaying sword. Kill the anchor who is pretending to be cool. When did headshot become a basic operation? The neighbor Lao Wang who loves to eat chicken. You are just too bad, in fact, the operation just now by the anchor, Lao Wang, can also do it. Northwest Cloud at Lao Wang, didn't you just land and die? Chapter 85. After Lin Feng dealt with this player, he immediately helped Qianqian, who was lying on the ground up. Brother Lin Feng, you are still awesome. Why couldn't I hit him just now? I clearly aimed at him. Qianqian was still upset about not hitting him just now. Lin Feng comforted her. You just need to practice more in the future. Yes. Qianqian quickly took out a first aid kit from her backpack and gave herself a shot. The two stayed in G-Port for a while. At this time, the poison circle had begun to shrink, and Lin Feng also felt that there should be no one in G-Port. So he took Qianqian to the outside of G-Port and prepared to find a car to leave. There are still many car swipe points near G-Port, and Lin Feng quickly found a blue sedan. However, he and Qianqian felt something was wrong as soon as they sat in it. This car feels wrong. Lin Feng got out of the car and took a look. The 4 tires under this car are all flat. It is obvious that someone deliberately had an abortion. Come down, let's find another car. Lin Feng said to Qianqian in the car. Why? This car is fine. You will know when you come down and take a look. Qianqian saw the 4 tires and said angrily, Wow, who punctured the tires? It's really too bad. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessings Wuliang Tianzuan. Last time I also met an abortion maniac, who directly caused me to die in the wild. Ida 9999. Those who have abortions for no reason are really too bad, they are simply ruined. Starting with a dragon-slaying sword. The anchor is confused now. The poison circle is getting closer and closer. Funeral family red hair. Do you think the anchor will be poisoned to death in the wild? That would be great. Lin Feng took Qianqian to another car swipe point, and saw the barrage in the live broadcast room, and said, Why do I feel that you guys are eager for me to die? Soon Lin Feng and Qianqian saw a metal jeep from a distance. Brother Lin Feng, look, there is a jeep in front. Qianqian saw the car and immediately said happily, Well, let's go over quickly. Lin Feng was also relieved to see the car. If they couldn't find the car, they would have to run away from the poison. Soon the two came to the front of the jeep. Before Lin Feng had time to be happy, he looked down and his face suddenly turned ashen. In themselves, who did this? Only 3 of the 4 tires of this jeep were blown up. Lin Feng was speechless immediately. How boring is this person? He just had an abortion for no reason. Brother Lin Feng, what should we do now? Qianqian looked at the car with 3 tires gone, not knowing what to do. Let's run away from the poison first, and see if we can find a car on the road. Lin Feng had no choice but to do this. The live broadcast room was also quite active at this moment. Ido 9999, it's interesting. This is the first time I see the anchor in such a mess. Coca-Cola, shocked, the god of killing Lin Feng actually took a girl to do such a mess. Sweetheart Loli, these people are really bad. They actually blew up all the tires. And at this moment, on a jeep driving at high speed. I don't know if the tires we just blew up have hurt anyone. Just do it anyway, it's just a waste of bullets, maybe it can kill a few people. Well, it feels pretty good to have an abortion. The 2 players in the car were naturally the ones who had just had an abortion. If Lin Feng was here and heard what these 2 people said, he would definitely want to shoot their heads off with a gun. At this moment, Lin Feng and Qianqian drank the drinks and painkillers, filled their energy, and then began their painful journey of running away from the poison. Soon, Lin Feng saw a player running in front of him, who must be the unlucky guy who couldn't find the vehicle. Qianqian, who also saw the person, immediately said, Brother Lin Feng, there is someone in front. Yes, I saw it. Lin Feng said this, raised the Mini 14 sniper rifle in his hand, and opened the 4-fold scope. At this moment, Lin Feng was a little far away from the player, and it was very technical to hit him. 6 nuclear bombs. This distance is a bit far. Do you think the anchor can hit him? I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Fusheng Wuliang Tianzuan, you are new upstairs. You actually question the strength of the killing god Lin Feng. Northwest Cloud. I can only say that the player on the opposite side will die. Sweetheart Loli. As soon as Brother Lin Feng made a move, the player on the opposite side would fall immediately. The barrage in the live broadcast room now still believed in Lin Feng's strength. And Lin Feng naturally couldn't let them down. 3 bullets directly took down this player. You used the Mini 14 sniper rifle to kill the player which could be. Qianqian saw Lin Feng kill this player and immediately said, Brother Lin Feng, you are so awesome. Kill this player, and the system prompt sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a silver treasure chest X1. The 2 quickly ran to the box. Qianqian was excited to see the box, and immediately ran over to lick the box. Brother Lin Feng, there is a 98k in here, come here quickly. Qianqian saw the 98k in the box, and immediately said excitedly. Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he heard that there was a 98k in the box. Although he now has a Mini 14 sniper rifle in his hand, it is still far inferior to the 98k. After all, the Mini 14 cannot kill with one shot like the 98k. Lin Feng ran over and directly replaced the Mini 14 with the 98k, and then took a look at the other things in the box. The other things were of no use to Lin Feng. Then, he saw the blue poison circle coming towards them from behind. Lin Feng said quickly, Let's go quickly, or we be poisoned. Without delay, he immediately took Qianqian and ran straight to the safe area. At this moment, a burst of engine sound came over. Lin Feng looked back and found a BBC was running away from the poison like them. And this BBC was extremely fast, and it was rushing directly towards Lin Feng and Qianqian. The audience in the live broadcast room saw this BBC rushing towards Lin Feng, and they had already begun to mourn for him. A cloud in the northwest. Is this guy going to hit the anchor? He's really brave. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Bless Wuliang Tianzuan, this donor. Isn't it good to be alive? Why do you have to trouble this killing god? Uncle Lu who sells cucumbers. I bet 2 kilograms of fresh cucumbers. This player will be dead. Tomatoes, fried tomatoes. Order a song for this player online. The cool night is a river of longing for you. Lin Feng looked at the bouncer rushing towards him, and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. I had no intention of killing anyone, but this person wanted to die. Chapter 86. Is this kid scared silly by me? Well, I hit you to death. Seeing Lin Feng standing still, the players on the go-go car were overjoyed. Lin Feng looked at the go-go car getting closer and closer without a trace of panic. Brother Lin Feng, be careful. Qian couldn't help but remind him. At this moment, Lin Feng raised the 98K in his hand, without even opening the scope, pulled the trigger directly. Bang! The next second, the player on the go-go car fell directly from the car. Lin Feng dodged the inertia of the go-go car by turning sideways. You used the 98K sniper rifle to headshot the player XOH. Looking at Lin Feng's operation, the live broadcast room immediately filled with 666. Northwest Cloud. 666, I give full marks for this operation. I'm not afraid of you being proud. I am Wuliang Tianzuan. Blessing Wuliang Tianzuan, you are showing off again. Are you happy? Oh my god, this anchor is too strong. Is he cheating? Transparent sauce. Brother Anchor, how can you cheat? Didn't you see that Brother Anchor has already opened the camera? Lin Feng looked at the fallen player, switched the 98K to an AKM rifle, and pointed the gun at him. Brother, let's talk it out. Let me go first. The player saw Lin Feng's action, and hurriedly said in the public microphone. Lin Feng didn't have time to pay attention to him, and directly swept a volley of bullets. You used the AKM rifle to kill the player XOH. The player turned into a box directly. At this time, the voice of the system in his mind sounded. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player, and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Lin Feng has long been accustomed to this voice. Now only the supreme treasure chest can make Lin Feng excited. Lin Feng hurried over to lick the bag, and found that there was nothing useful in the box. You are really poor. Lin Feng couldn't help but open the public microphone and said, Wow, you are really bullying. If you think you are poor, don't lick it. When the player heard Lin Feng's words, he immediately cursed. Okay, you rest in peace, we leave first. With that, Lin Feng hurriedly got on the rickshaw and took Qian to run away from the poison. Seeing this scene, the barrage in the anchor room suddenly started to refresh. Anchor, you are a bit unfair. You are licking the loot and still complain about the poor. This player must be very angry. If I were him, I would definitely pick up my family's 40-meter-long sword and chop the anchor on the spot. Lin Feng ignored the comments in the live broadcast room at this time. The safe area was already in front. Opening the map, Lin Feng drove straight to the school. The school should have been cleared out by someone at this time. However, the school is still in the safe area, and there may still be players inside. Soon, Lin Feng drove a Bung Bung to the school. It has to be said that Bung Bung is really worse than motorcycles. If it was a motorcycle, Lin Feng could still show off his driving skills. But driving a Bung Bung car, it's good enough if it doesn't flip over, not to mention showing off driving skills. I hope I can get a vehicle proficiency skill next time. After all, the limitations of motorcycle proficiency skills are too great, and they are only useful for motorcycles. The two of them went directly into the main building of the school. The resources of the school were pretty good. Maybe they could find something useful if they searched. At this time, a burst of gunfire came from the other side. Brother Lin Feng, there are gunshots. Qian was nervous when she heard the gunshots. It's okay, let's go over and take a look. It's good to hear gunshots, because there are people. If there are people, we can brush the treasure chest. When Lin Feng rushed over, the battle over there had ended, and there was only one player left looting. Looking at this player, Lin Feng didn't rush to attack. Turning to Qian, he said, Qian, you fight this person. Qian lowered her head and said, Brother Lin Feng, I can't do it, I can't hit it. Lin Feng encouraged, It's okay, aim and shoot this time. Well then I try. With that, Qian took out her 4x scope SKS sniper rifle. This 4x scope SKS was just obtained from looting. Much better than the original VSS sniper rifle. Seeing this scene, everyone in the live broadcast room immediately started a heated discussion. A cloud in the northwest. Do you think this girl can hit it this time? I am the Infinite Heavenly Master. Blessing the Infinite Heavenly Master. According to the shooting skills of this female donor, I think she can't hit it. Uncle Lou who sells cucumbers. Your Uncle Lou is here again. 200 kilograms of cucumbers. Bet this girl will definitely not hit it. At this moment, everyone in the live broadcast room didn't believe that Qianqian could be hit at all. After all, her performance in G-Port just now was really bad. It's okay if she can't hit it, but even the bullet disappeared. At this time, Qianqian opened her 4x scope and aimed at the player who was still looting. This player was so focused on looting that he didn't notice Lin Feng and Qianqian at all. He didn't even know that there was a 4x SKS sniper rifle pointing at his head. I can do it. I can't embarrass brother Lin Feng. Qianqian took a deep breath and pulled the trigger at the player's head. Bang! Bang! The sound of the SKS sniper rifle rang out. The player, who was still looting, immediately became alert. However, it was too late. The bullet had hit his head. He was killed directly by a headshot. Your teammate Qianqian used the SKS sniper rifle to kill the player Haahu with a headshot. Yeah, brother Lin Feng, I hit it. The beautiful girl in front of the computer smiled like a flower on her face, and said to Lin Feng happily, Well done, I told you can do it. Let's go over and loot. The two of them quickly came to the box, and looting began. Northwest Cloud. Oh my god, I actually hit it this time, and both shots were headshots. This is a bit unscientific. I am the Infinite Heavenly Venerable. Blessings to the Infinite Heavenly Venerable. It seems that I was wrong this time. This female donor is not hopeless. Uncle Zhang who sells bitter melons at Uncle Lou who sells cucumbers. Where are your 200 kilograms of cucumbers? Didn't you say you wanted to gamble? Uncle Lou who sells cucumbers. I didn't know. Don't talk nonsense. Uncle Lou directly denied it 3 times in a row. Brother Lin Feng, here is an 8-fold scope. Come and get it quickly. As soon as Qianqian opened the box, she found an 8-fold scope inside, and immediately told Lin Feng. There is actually an 8-fold scope. Qianqian's luck is really good. She can always get good things from looting. And every time there is any good equipment, it is given to her first time. Lin Feng didn't hesitate to take the 8-fold scope and installed it on his 98K sniper rifle. Chapter 87. With an 8-fold scope and a 98K, and no special players in this round, it was basically a sure win. The two stayed in the school for a while, and the blue poison circle slowly overlapped with the safe area, and then a new safe area was refreshed. This time the school was still in the safe area, so Lin Feng and Qianqian didn't have to run away from the poison for the time being. Lin Feng brought Qianqian to the roof of the main building and took out his 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle. The poison circle will start to shrink later, and there will definitely be many players running towards the school. Then the 8-fold scope 98K in Lin Feng's hand will be very useful. At this time, a jeep drove towards the school. In the jeep, haha, I just blew up the tires of 3 cars, and someone will definitely be poisoned to death later. Not bad. Bring more bullets in the future, and we will just blow up the tires when we encounter a car. The 2 players in the jeep were communicating in the team voice. At this time, Lin Feng had already discovered the jeep. Watching the car getting closer and closer to the school, Lin Feng pulled the trigger. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet shot out from the muzzle. Fuck, someone hit our tires. The player driving the car shouted immediately. Bang! Another gunshot sounded. Oh no, another tire was knocked out. This car can't be driven. The player in the co-pilot seat said angrily, Damn it, we always hit other people's tires. This time someone hit our heads. Get out of the car, kill him. The player in the driver's seat got out of the jeep and took out his SKS sniper rifle. Finally got off the car. Lin Feng looked at the player getting off the car and couldn't help but smile. The 2 players used the jeep as a cover and hid behind it. One of the players said, Be careful, that guy was able to hit our tire, so he must have some skills. Don't worry, my sniper is no joke. The player holding the SKS sniper rifle smiled confidently, then leaned out from behind the car, ready to snipe Lin Feng. However, the moment he leaned out of the car, a gunshot rang out. Bang! A 7.62mm bullet landed on his level 2 head with incredible accuracy. You were knocked down by Lin Fengji, the player, with a headshot using a 98K sniper rifle. Fuck, I was knocked down. The player next to him hurried over to help him up, and said a little worriedly, The opponent seems to be a bit fierce. I made a mistake just now. It's okay, I have figured out his position. This time it's up to me. The player quickly took out a first aid kit from his backpack to replenish himself. He drank painkillers and drinks again to fill up his energy. Then he picked up the SKS sniper rifle in his hand and said, "This time, I will make him pay the price." As he said this, he stuck his head out again. Bang! Another 98K gunshot. You were knocked down by the player Lin Fengji using the 98K sniper rifle. The player fell to the ground again. Why did you fall again? The teammates next to him saw him fall to the ground again, and said a little speechlessly, "Fuck. This guy is too sinister, help me up first." The fallen player was angry. The teammate next to him had to help him up again. The teammate said, "Or we should try to escape first, this guy's sniper is too powerful." The player said while taking medicine, "I'm not saying anything bad about you, why are you so cowardly? You have to have confidence in me." "No, why are there footsteps? Damn, that guy is rushing over." At this time, Lin Feng had already run out of the school and ran directly to the location where the two were. At this moment, there was an open space in front. Without any cover, Lin Feng rushed over like this, he was simply a live target. "My dear anchor, can you not be so reckless?" "Yes, watching your live broadcast, I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack because of you." Lin Feng, the god of recklessness, is really worthy of his reputation. "You actually rushed like this? Aren't you afraid of being killed, anchor?" The audience in the live broadcast room saw Lin Feng's actions, and they all had to sweat for Lin Feng, behind the jeep. This guy is too crazy. He dares to rush in without any cover at this distance. He is simply looking for death. As he said this, he said to his teammate next to him, "Let's attack together later. We must make him die without a burial place." The teammate next to him immediately said, "Oh **K, this guy must die this time." As he said this, the two of them immediately leaned out from behind the jeep. However, the moment he leaned out, Lin Feng had already opened fire. Bang bang bang. Lin Feng's movements were really too fast. He didn't give anyone a chance to react at all. You used the AKM rifle to knock down the player Jidna FJSJ. Seeing his teammate fall to the ground, he immediately cursed, "Why did you fall?" The teammate who fell to the ground, "He moved too fast, I tried my best." "Fuck you." The player had no choice but to take out his M416 and was about to pull the trigger at Lin Feng. At this moment, Lin Feng lay forward. The AKM rifle in his hand sprayed a torrent of bullets. The disadvantage of using a vehicle as a cover is that there is a gap below, which is easy to be repaired by others. Just like now, Lin Feng repaired the player's feet with a burst of bullets. You use the AKMB rifle to kill the player HDJDJDHJ. Player Jidna FJSJ is eliminated. Lin Feng directly eliminated both of them. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing an ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Killing these two players, getting a silver treasure chest and a bronze treasure chest, not bad. At this time, the fans in the live broadcast room all gave gifts and barrages. Grandpa Lou, who sells cucumbers, gave the anchor Hotpot X3. Sweetheart Loli gave the anchor Tiger Teeth number 1 X4. Transparent Sauce gave the anchor Magic Book X4. Sweetheart Loli, Brother Lin Feng is really amazing, I give you a gift. Prickly Rose, this anchor skills look very good, I subscribe. I'm the Infinite Heavenly Venerable. Hey, looking at these vests, most of the people who gave gifts to the anchor are girls. It seems that the anchor is not lucky enough to be with women. Lin Feng saw the gifts from the fans in the live broadcast room and said, "Thank you for the gifts, but you don't need to give me gifts. I'm not short of money." After thinking about it, it seems that it's not right. It seems that I'm still short of money. Lin Feng then added, "Of course, if it's a rich friend who has a mine at home, then the more gifts the better." Chapter 88. Everyone in the live broadcast room heard Lin Feng's words, and said barrages to diss Lin Feng. Nice nice, bah, you bad anchor, you want to trick us rich people into giving gifts again. Tomato fried tomato, you're right. This anchor is very bad, he actually wants to trick us into giving gifts. Sweetheart Loli, it's okay, Brother Lin Feng, the gift I gave you is just over half of my pocket money. I am the Infinite Heavenly Lord. Blessings to the Infinite Heavenly Lord, the upstairs is really rich. Qian also followed from behind, and after the two of them licked the box, they got on the jeep and returned to school. Then the poison circle continued to shrink, and Lin Feng used an 8-fold scope 98K to continuously harvest heads. You used the 98K sniper rifle to kill the ordinary player JDJA. You used the 98K sniper rifle to knock down the player HDDHJDB. You used the 98K sniper rifle to kill the player KDCHFJ. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a silver treasure chest X1. Congratulations to the host for killing the ordinary player and getting a bronze treasure chest X1. At this moment, there were several boxes scattered outside the school, and these were naturally all Lin Feng's credit. Lin Feng glanced at the 8-fold scope 98K sniper rifle in his hand. Although the sniper rifle's proficiency skills are only intermediate, it is probably not weaker than professional players. You know, even the top professional player in the country, God A, did not take advantage when sniping with me, but was suppressed by me. Brother Lin Feng, the poison circle has refreshed, Qianqian said on the side. Lin Feng saw the newly refreshed poison circle. At this moment, their location was no longer the next safe zone. Lin Feng did not expect that the final circle would be in the school. For them, it was a circle of destiny. Northwest Cloud. I found that the anchor was a bit lucky. This game was a circle of destiny again. Luwei Daiwangwan. Anchor, please tell me the truth. Do you have any PY transactions with the operator? Otherwise, why did you have so many circles of destiny? Sweetheart Lowly. What nonsense are you talking about? Brother Lin Feng is just lucky. The audience in the live broadcast room saw that Lin Feng was in the circle of destiny again, and immediately started to complain. Lin Feng also felt that he was often in the circle of destiny. Could it be the system's fault? It seemed that the system knew what Lin Feng was thinking, and the voice of the system sounded in Lin Feng's mind. The system will not provide any other help to the host except skills. I knew you were not so kind. System, eh? It was already the final round. In addition to Lin Feng and Qianqian, there were only 3 other players left. After a while, a burst of gunfire rang out not far away. The number of survivors changed from 5 to 4. Lin Feng did not hesitate and ran towards the direction of the gunfire. Sure enough, he saw the 2 players on the opposite side. When 2 people meet on a narrow road, the brave wins. The 2 of them were able to make it to the final round, so they were obviously not rookies. Seeing Lin Feng appear, they quickly raised their guns and fired a burst of shots. However, Lin Feng's speed was faster than them. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. The gunfire rang out in the final round. Then, the computer screen in front of Lin Feng showed the slogan of eating chicken. Good luck, eat chicken tonight. Immediately afterwards, a voice sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for killing ordinary players X2 and getting silver treasure chests X2. It turned out to be 2 silver treasure chests. As expected of someone who survived to the finals, it is really valuable. Seeing Lin Feng successfully eat chicken, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately gave gifts and barrages. Sweetheart Lowly gave the Anchor Tiger Fong number 1x4. I Am the Infinite Heavenly Lord gave the Anchor Magic Book X3. Little Sweetheart gave the Anchor Sword X50. Sweetheart Lowly. Congratulations to Brother Lin Feng for eating chicken. Gift for you. I Am the Infinite Heavenly Lord. Although eating chicken is a routine operation for anchors, I still give you some gifts. Northwest Cloud. When can I also be like the anchor and bring girls and eat chicken every time? Tomato Fried Tomato at Northwest Cloud. I think it's impossible for you in this life. Looking at the gifts and comments in the live broadcast room, Lin Feng said, Alas, you guys gave me so many gifts, I'm really a little embarrassed. Hearing this, the audience in the live broadcast room immediately started to diss Lin Feng crazily again. Red House Man. The anchor said no, but he was happy in his heart. Spend more than 200 million overnight. You are a bad anchor, how can you be embarrassed? Ignoring the fans' complaints, Lin Feng opened the system to check the gains of this game. PUBG Killing God System Host, Lin Feng. Items. Silver Treasure Box X6. Bronze Treasure Box X12 Real Ability, Cooking God Skills Asterisk, Primary, God Level Voice, Intermediate, Super Physical Skills, Intermediate, Game Skills, AKM Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Advanced, Motorcycle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Sniper Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Assault Rifle Mastery Asterisk, Intermediate, Money. 231500 YGB. In this round, Lin Feng killed a total of 18 players and obtained 18 treasure chests. But what surprised Lin Feng was that the drop rate of silver treasure chests this time was surprisingly high. Among the 18 people, 6 silver treasure chests were dropped, a 1/3 drop rate. In the past, it was not even 1/5. Open all treasure chests. Lin Feng said directly. Open 12 bronze treasure chests. Get a reward of 10230 YGB. Open 6 silver treasure chests. Get a reward of 43899 YGB. In total, this round should have earned 54129 YGB. It's a bit small, This is not as much as the money earned from a high-level treasure chest. Lin Feng saw the money in the account. Without hesitation, he directly withdrew all of it. Withdrawal request accepted. Withdrawal request in progress. Congratulations to the host, withdrawal successful. As soon as the system fell, Lin Feng felt a slight vibration in his crotch. It was the phone in his pocket that was vibrating. Lin Feng picked it up and saw that it was indeed the withdrawal message. Your bank card with the last number 6628 transferred 285629 YGB, and the account balance is 602629 YGB. Lin Feng looked at the money in his bank account and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. It's great to have money, but this amount of money is still too little, and it's still far from Wang Wanda's goal of 100 million. Putting the small goal aside, Lin Feng is now thinking about getting more money to buy a decent house. This rented house is really not very comfortable to live in. It's better to rent my own house. For the previous Lin Feng, it would be impossible to buy a house in a place like Shenzhen, where every inch of land is worth every penny. But for the current Lin Feng, this is not difficult at all. Chapter 89. Brother Lin Feng, shall we play another round? Qianqian's voice came from the game. Okay, let's start. Lin Feng did not refuse, and started a new round of the game with Qianqian. This time, Lin Feng took Qianqian to jump down to our city, which is a place with rich resources in the island map. In addition, our city in this round is just near the route, so there must be a lot of people jumping into our city this time. During the landing, Lin Feng began to observe the landing points of other players. When he landed, Lin Feng glanced to the side, and happened to see an M16A4 rifle. It's an M16 when I landed. It seems that I'm lucky. Lin Feng quickly picked up the gun and loaded the bullet. Then he took Qianqian to sweep our city. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills, 5 kills. Soon Lin Feng killed 5 players in our city. After searching in our city for a while, he did not find other players. There shouldn't be any other players here. Let's go somewhere else. Speaking of this, Lin Feng took Qianqian to City Y. Then Lin Feng relied on the AKM in his hand to successfully advance to the final circle with Qianqian. Standing at the edge of the final circle, Lin Feng raised the AKM rifle in his hand and swept it into the bushes in front. Bang bang bang. The crisp and loud gunshots echoed in the final circle. The next second. Good luck, eat chicken tonight. For this kind of fish pond game, Lin Feng naturally ate chicken easily. Next, Lin Feng took Qianqian to eat a few more plates of chicken. Looking at the time, I found that it was already 12 o'clock. Qianqian, that's it for today. I take you to play next time. Lin Feng said to Qianqian. Qianqian also doesn't like to stay up late, so she said immediately, Okay, brother Lin Feng, you should go to bed early. After saying goodbye to Qianqian, Lin Feng quit the game. At this moment, the live broadcast room saw that Lin Feng was going to go off the air, and they all expressed their reluctance. Wunai Wuliang Tinzuan, blessing Wuliang Tinzuan, you are going to go off the air so early, anchor, this is not right. Uncle Lu who sells cucumbers, yes, Lao Lu, I haven't seen enough. Sweetheart Loli, wow, brother Lin Feng is going to go off the air so early, otherwise brother Lin Feng, sing a song for us, so we will let you go off the air. Transparent sauce, sweetheart sister, this suggestion is good, I agree. I agree too. Agree +1. The barrage in the live broadcast room asked Lin Feng to sing before going off the air. Lin Feng did not refuse this request. Singing a song is a simple thing for a man with god-level vocal skills like him. Lin Feng asked, Okay, then I sing Ordinary Road? Ordinary Road is also a song that Lin Feng liked very much before, so he chose to sing this song. What is Ordinary Road? I have never heard of it, and I can't find it on Baidu. I didn't find it on Kumeo Music. Could it be that this song is the same as 10 Years, which is originally created by the host? The truth is, this song is definitely originally created by the host. This damn host is so talented. Everyone in the live broadcast room said that they didn't know the song Ordinary Road. Lin Feng noticed the barrage. It seems that there is no song Ordinary Road in this world. You know, this song was very popular in the previous life. Since they didn't know, Lin Feng was too lazy to explain and said, Then this song Ordinary Road is for everyone. Next, the vicissitudes of life sounded in the live broadcast room. The live broadcast room, which was originally very noisy, suddenly became quiet, and even the barrage was not refreshed. Everyone was listening to the song quietly. Wandering on the road. Are you going to leave Via Via? Fragile and proud. That was also my appearance. The road blown by the wind is still far away. Where did your story go? The song fell, leaving only the shocked people. Immediately afterwards, the live broadcast room was filled with barrages and gifts. Sweetheart Lolita gives the anchor Tiger Teeth number 1x3. Wunai Wilyong Tianzuan gives the anchor Hot Pot x5. Sweetheart Lolita, it's so beautiful, and this song has a story. Wunai Wilyong Tianzuan, blessings to Wilyong Tianzuan, the anchor is a singer who was delayed by eating chicken. Northwest Cloud, anchor, I think you can be a singer, this will definitely be popular. I am a horse that doesn't jump, it will definitely be popular, if not, I will eat shit. Lin Feng saw the barrage in the live broadcast room and said, I am not ready to be a singer for the time being, I just sing because I like it. Of course, if there is a chance, I don't mind trying it. Then Lin Feng said, that's it for today, good night everyone. Having said this, Lin Feng directly exited the live broadcast room. On the other side, a girl in Hanfu sitting in front of the computer, listening to the vicissitudes of the song, couldn't help but murmured, Brother Lin Feng is simply great, such an excellent man I must hold on tightly. At the Huya headquarters, Li Xia stared at the live broadcast room, shocked. This Lin Feng can definitely be a singer. Such a talent is really a waste. Li Xia thinks that Lin Feng's song will definitely be popular, and it will be a big hit. At the same time, she was secretly happy in her heart. It was a good deal to spend 2 million to sign Lin Feng. Moo, how can this Lin Feng sing so well? Lu Shuqi couldn't help but say, as the two outstanding girls sat on the sofa and watched the live broadcast in front of them. Moo picked up a piece of French fry and put it in her mouth, saying, how should I know? I didn't expect that Lin Feng, who is so straight, can actually sing, and sing so well. Lu Shuqi added, the most important thing is that this song is his original work. Moo rolled her eyes at her and said, Xiuqi, are you attracted to this Lin Feng? Lu Shuqi quickly said, I'm not, don't talk nonsense. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Moo seemed to have thought of something and said, by the way, do you have any ideas about the Tiger Fong Destiny Cup next month? Lu Shuqi said, Destiny Cup? What does that have to do with us? Can we still participate with our rookie skills? Moo said quickly, Lu Shuqi, you are too unambitious. Although we are not good at technology, we can rely on others. Lu Shuqi was confused. Rely on others? Who do you want to rely on? Moo said with a look of disappointment. Of course, we will find a master to rely on, and then we can just follow and play soy sauce. Lu Shuqi's face was full of black lines. Are you going to find this Lin Feng? We are so inexperienced. Will he take us? What are you afraid of? He will definitely not refuse us two beautiful women. If that doesn't work, we can use the beauty trap. Chapter 90. Lu Shuqi said, even if Lin Feng agrees, it's still not enough. And although Lin Feng is very powerful, he can't lead the two of us, right? Moo said with a sly smile, let's bring Yin along. She is a genuine professional player. Lu Shuqi nodded and said, hearing you say that, it seems not bad. The next morning, Lin Feng was awakened by a knock on the door early in the morning. Lin Feng had to lazily get up from the bed and open the door. It turned out to be Qianqian. At this moment, Qianqian was wearing a white dress, which highlighted her exquisite figure and was very beautiful. Lin Feng yawned and asked, what's wrong, Qianqian? Qianqian pouted and said, Brother Lin Feng, why are you still sleeping in? I didn't have anything to do today, so I slept a little late. What's wrong? Qianqian said, today is the last day of our school's art festival. Brother Lin Feng, can you go with me? Lin Feng yawned and said, forget it, I still think it's more interesting to play games at home. Hearing Lin Feng's words, Qianqian was immediately depressed. Brother Lin Feng is good in every way, but he is too unromantic. But Qianqian must drag Lin Feng along. Brother Lin Feng, let's go. You must have not been back to school for a long time. Qianqian immediately wanted to pull Lin Feng out. Lin Feng has indeed not been to Shenzhen University, and his impression of Shenzhen University is still stuck in the memory of the original Lin Feng. In this case, it's okay to go and have fun. Okay, stop pulling me. I'm going to brush my teeth and wash my face. Hearing Lin Feng's agreement, Qianqian said happily, great, I wait for you then. Lin Feng quickly finished washing up, and then took Qianqian downstairs. Lin Feng said to Qianqian, wait here, I go drive. Qianqian said a little surprised, Brother Lin Feng, did you buy a car? Yes, I just bought it these 2 days. Qianqian remembered that Lin Feng was now a host, and it was not difficult for him to buy a car worth hundreds of thousands. But when Lin Feng drove a Maserati president worth more than 1.5 million to her, she was stunned. It turned out to be the president? Brother Lin Feng, when did you become so rich? Lin Feng said, no, this car is not expensive. Okay, come up quickly. Qianqian got in the car without asking any more questions. Lin Feng drove straight to Shenzhen University. Shenzhen University was not far away, and Lin Feng drove there soon. After arriving at the school gate, Lin Feng parked the car and followed Qianqian into Shenzhen University. Shenzhen University has a good environment. In addition, it is the art festival period, so there are many tourists besides students. Along the way, there are various club performances, which is very lively. The two walked to the location of the Taekwondo club, where several people were performing. A man jumped high and kicked a wooden board to pieces, which attracted cheers from the surrounding audience. So awesome. Qianqian on the side also applauded excitedly. However, Lin Feng did smile faintly. Although this move looks gorgeous, it is full of loopholes and has no practical effect at all. If it were the previous Lin Feng, he might also be amazed by his kick. But now Lin Feng has super physical skills, comparable to a fighting master, so he naturally doesn't like this kind of fancy moves. Qianqian, you're here too. Lin Feng saw a man in a Taekwondo uniform coming over, and when he saw Qianqian, he excitedly said, Qianqian, are you here to see my performance? This man must like Qianqian, or be Qianqian's admirer. He looks pretty handsome, but a bit effeminate, and looks like a Korean. Qianqian saw this man, and said a little embarrassedly, Senior Juncheng, I'm here with my friend. Your friend? Cui Juncheng then noticed Lin Feng on the side. Cui Juncheng has always been quite confident in himself, but Lin Feng is a little more handsome than him. This made him feel a little unhappy, and seeing him and Qianqian so close, he felt even more unhappy. Then, Cui Juncheng raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth, stretched out his hand, and said, Hello, I am Cui Juncheng, a Korean, and the president of the Taekwondo Club of Shenzhen University. Lin Feng subconsciously stretched out his hand and said, Hello, Lin Feng. But the next second, Lin Feng felt something was wrong. Why is this kid so strong? He wants to make himself look bad. When the two shook hands, the stronger one could pinch the weaker one and make him cry out in pain. Obviously, Cui Juncheng had this idea, but he found the wrong person. Is Lin Feng, who has super physical skills, also someone he can provoke? Lin Feng couldn't help but sneer at the corner of his mouth, and at the same time increase the strength of his hand. Ah! Lin Feng's force immediately made Cui Juncheng scream in pain. Let go quickly. Cui Juncheng only felt that his hand was quietly clamped by an iron clamp, and the pain in his hand made his face red. Lin Feng smiled lightly, showing a kind smile, and said, Admit your mistake to me, and I will let you go. While speaking, Lin Feng increased his strength. Feeling the pain in his hand, Cui Juncheng gritted his teeth and said, I was wrong, let go. Hearing his words, Lin Feng did not embarrass him and let go of his hand. After all, they are international friends, so we still have to treat them in a friendly way. Cui Juncheng quickly withdrew his palm, only to see that his palm was already red and swollen. Qianqian hurriedly ran to Lin Feng's side nervously, picked up Lin Feng's hand, and asked nervously, Brother Lin Feng, are you okay? The expression on Cui Juncheng's face was uglier than eating shit. Does he look like he's in trouble? I'm the one who's hurt. Qianqian looked at Cui Juncheng and said angrily, Cui Juncheng, you're too much. You bully Brother Lin Feng just because you're the president of the Taekwondo club. Cui Juncheng? ? It's me who's being bullied, okay. The actions of the two also attracted the attention of the people around them. Isn't this Cui Bangzi, the president of the Taekwondo club? Why does he seem to be beaten up by someone? Cui Juncheng is the president of the Taekwondo club, and the handsome guy next to him doesn't look particularly strong, so how could he squeeze Cui Juncheng's hand like a pig's hoof? I've said it before, Taekwondo is just fancy moves, it looks good but is useless. Look at Cui Bangzi, he's no match for this handsome guy. Listening to the discussions of the people around him, Cui Juncheng's expression became even uglier. These are all his classmates. If what happened today gets out, he will no longer be the president of the Taekwondo club. No, I can't let this happen. I must get back at him.